Hey guys, good morning everybody. Wow, I sound like shit. Oh, well there you go. I said the S word within 30 seconds. Whatever. Okay, I'm here. I'm glad you guys are here too. We're going to get started here in a second. We're going to do Death Guard CSM first round, and then Patreon game is going to be Matt's Tyranids versus Frank Freewitt's Blood Angels. I know we just had Matt on, but I'll be real with you guys. I just really want to see more games with him playing that army because it's cool. So that's the plan. Good morning, Patrick. Good morning, guys. So yeah, we'll be back in just. I'm gonna try to save my voice today. I'm my sister and my brother-in-law and me and John went out to dinner last night, and it was really great. But man, if I'm not in bed by like 9 p.m., I need my beauty rest, chat. So I'm. Anyway, I'm looking forward to the game. It's going to be fun. No, I think it's, pretty sure it's Renegade. Danger Mouse. Let me check. Oh, excuse me. Let me check real quick. Gerald Cloud and Derek Apshee. Derek is running, oh, he is running Chaos Cult. Okay, cool. Cool. Lots of cultists. Derek is a really good player. He's been on the stream several times. And Gerald was just on the Patreon table last night playing against Green Tide, so should be a good morning. I'm excited about this, guys. First time seeing the new Chaos Cult CSM list in action, so. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, guys. We got our players at the table. Thanks for tuning in early, guys. Really appreciate you, early morning crew or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You guys are awesome. So yes, we're gonna have, I think it was around 700 memberships and guests. It was pretty nuts. No worries, Verlo. I'm not planning on it. I feel the same way, believe it or not. So we're gonna have Death Guard versus Cultist Mob CSM this morning. And on the Patreon table, we're going to go ahead and put Matt Laura's Tyranids back on, but he's playing against Frank Viruet's Blood Angels, which I think is going to be a really interesting game. Holy crap, Jones Family Fireworks, man, thanks so much for the support. We were just talking about you last night at dinner, man, from your amazing contributions to the charity a couple weeks ago. Appreciate that, man. Both these guys are dragging ass pretty hard, too, this morning, so be kind, chat.
Table.
It's no problem. I mean, your back's gonna be shot. Can you help me out and tilt that?
I offered them each ibuprofen, and I think both guys popped like 6 pills.
Don't put it out of place or whatever.
So I'm a little worried about their gastrointestinal health.
Just point it in the right direction.
But
So what's the cultist mob detachment rule again?
+2
it's
speed.
Desperate pacts or whatever?
Like +2 to move, advance, and charge.
That's dope. I'm the opposite. I'm slow as shit. Fucking. Do you have any questions about my thing?
What's it do?
I'm Death Guard. I got 3 Flayburst crawlers, ignores line of sight, primarily anti-infantry guns. I got 10 Plague Marines.
They're all the entropy cannons.
2 entropy, 1 spitters. All have rot hail volley guns, which are the 3 shots with rapid fire 3, 501 lethal. 2 Myphitic Blight Haulers. They're just the little tykes, little demon engine dudes. They're a little fast. I got 3 Nurglings. You know what those do. 2 units of 10 cultists. You know what those do. Mine have scout and actually have ranged weapons. They have a flamer, heavy stubber. And
all right, guys, lists are in the thing. Let me put them in my overlay software.
I
real
got
quick.
20 mana Poxwalkers and 2 10-mana Poxwalkers.
Just to let you know, Gerald just beat Green Tide last round, which seems like a pretty similar-ish army to this Chaos Cult list.
What does what? Just feel free to interrupt me.
Is the 20-man usually with Typhus?
Could be.
Just for the awesomeness?
That's my jam. He's daddy. I got 10 Plague Marines. With a Foul Blight Spawn and a Malignant Plaguecaster.
10 Plague Marines with the Foul Blight Spawn?
Fight first guy.
Okay.
Anti-infantry flamer. And then the Malignant Plaguecaster, which is like a caster dude. He's got a big flamer shot. He has an enhancement on him that makes the unit -2 to charge.
Nice.
If I shoot you, if I wound you with his snot shot in the shooting phase, it also makes you -2 move, advance, and charge.
Nice.
And then in the Plague Marines themselves, it's 5 heavies, 3 power weapons, 2 anti-infantry spewers. So they're in a Rhino. I got 10 Blightlord Terminators, which are just the cheapest Terminators in the game. Really great anti-infantry shooting. They got bolters and Reaper autocannon. They're led by the Lord of Virulence, who gives them full wound rerolls. And more importantly, the Lord of Virulence
What is this
gives
list?
my blast weapons in my army
Derek.
+1 to hit and ignores cover whenever I shoot something that he can see. Lord of Contagion leading the Death Shroud. Give him full hit rerolls.
This list is
A lot of
bananas.
shooting.
From Derek.
One Death Shroud?
Not the Death Guard
1
list.
unit of Death Shroud.
3?
Just 3. 5 mana
And then
Blight
2
Lords.
5-man Blight Lords?
1 5-man
One
Blight
5-man
Lords.
Blight Lord,
1 10-man Plague Marines. Pox.
You're just bringing everything. Just bring the whole army.
I've been playing them forever and I love them. And
You don't
I
like
practice
Morty?
against Green Tide all the time, so
Okay,
You're-
chat. This is not all, by the way, but look at this army.
won against Green Tide last night on Patreon.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, it's going to be the same matchups.
Yep.
I don't hit as hard.
What are your strats? Like, do you
There's
have
demons
like
too. Hang on.
reinforcement strat, like bring them back?
Nah. So I have a 4-year-old hit and wound strat, which is really good. I have a advance and charge strat,
Okay.
which is good. I got, if you shoot me, I can sack it off to another damned unit.
Yep, I do know that one. I love that
So
shit.
I could do that onto like an accursed unit. They die, I move forward, which has come up a bunch.
They die, you move forward?
So the cursed cultists now have blood boon.
Okay.
So
is it every time or once?
What game are we even playing
So I get
anymore,
it in
Chad? What is this?
Okay.
It's
Is it worded like the
hilarious.
Weird Green Tide one where it's only one unit, or is it like
One
it's
unit.
modeled? Right, but like can they touch multiples or they can only touch
one.
Touch one.
Touch the closest.
Okay.
And then, but how
Curse of Colossus don't res anymore
one unit does.
because of an enhancement.
Yes.
Okay.
The other 2 enhancements is +1 strength and +1 attack if I'm at below half strength.
In the unit or for the guy
Unit.
holding it? Okay.
God, if it was for the guy, I would not take it.
Bro, I
that
don't-
one witch is +1 now. And then the other one is Scout 6.
Which has to be on the whole. It's the dude and his unit gain scout.
They worded it weird, but they facted that yeah, you can get the whole unit.
Otherwise, it would be dumb.
It's funny because it says the model gets it, but it says you can also put it on a Dark Apostle, which is a 3 model unit.
Correct.
So it's like fucking Games Workshop. So yeah, so the yellow unit.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting the other list in. Bear with me
The
for a
green
second.
is the comeback.
So Death Guard list.
The red is the +1 strength. Demon
Pretty
X.
standard, but no more Tyrian, it looks like.
Gets back up on a 2+.
Fabulous Bill, love him.
Love it.
Is he low now?
No, Cypher is though.
Okay, very cool.
Lots
Cypher
of screening
is,
units for
within
the
his
Death
range.
Guard as well. He also has a unit of
Strats
Nerdlings.
cost more.
5-up leadership.
This is going to be an interesting
Make
game,
a
Chad.
Unit not battle shocked once per game within
Dark
12.
Apostle
+1 to wound, always.
for the unit in close combat that he's attached to.
These 2 can advance and charge, +1 to hit, +1 to wound, once per game. Rhino. Seekers, Scout 9. The green and silver are the
Guardsman.
Trader Guardsmen.
Plenty of
Everybody
cultists on the
else is
Death
the,
Guard side as well.
Regular cultists.
The Trader Guardsmen have you get cover while near an objective or something.
On an objective.
More in Dark Horse.
If it was near, that'd be great. But 3 units of Nurglings.
Here's the mission, guys.
20 what?
Vital Ground. So this is the one where you get less for holding your home and more for holding the ones in the middle.
Okay, cool. Hey, listen, I love it. It's gonna be
Check my
fun.
super
I'm gonna
chats.
lose.
Oh, Jones. Hey,
I
thanks
don't
for the
know.
50
You
bucks,
are,
man. Happy early
a good
Father's
captain
Day
to me.
to all the dads.
And you say you play green.
Thanks for
tile.
sharing the love, man. Sorry I missed that. And the 50 memberships, too.
No, they only
Goddamn,
get
dude.
to move once with their blood surge.
No, every time.
Thanks for that
Green
support, man.
Tide, I'm saying.
Oh, they're different, really.
Theirs is.
What's it
just-
say?
It's
Once
go get
per
him. It
turn?
says one. It's
By the way, Chad, I just want to put that out
I'll look
right
it
now.
okay.
I hope that
Pretty sure is that
me sounding like I'm dragging
the
ass,
model in the unit.
you guys don't like misconstrue that as I'm not
Each time
grateful
any
for your
model is
support and all that
shot,
stuff. I'm just
if one or
gonna.
more models from units.
I'm running on
destroys
fumes
one of the
today.
attacks, you make a horde move. It's called horde move.
No. I know yours is each time. I'm saying Green Tide.
Ah,
Orbs.
gotcha.
Yeah, no. Theirs is only once. So that's the weirder part. I'm
Gotcha.
not disagreeing with you. I believe you.
Do you want to deploy off the clock and then just start?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
All right.
Roll to see who deploys first.
And you have 1 unit Nurglings?
Can I
Correct.
not turn the ice cam back on?
And it's vital ground, right?
Yeah.
Frickin' technology.
And
Chat. What's up, Green? Good morning.
don't we pick whether we're tactical or fixed right now, right?
Probably. I think I'm going tactical.
Same.
Yeah, this is the one. This is my hardest map because they're so far apart, and I just like to put shit on objectives. So I can't do cleanse, which sucks. Yeah, so I guess I'll set up.
I gotta go fix the dice cam, guys.
Okay. I mean, we could just deploy at the same time. We both have a ton of shit.
I usually just throw shit down. I don't
Same.
wait.
The only thing that I think matters is the infiltrate Johns.
Yeah, the Nurglings.
Who's deploying first, you or me?
I'll deploy first.
Okay. Oh, also, the Lord of Contagion in the with the Death Shroud in Deep Strike. Typhus is leading the Poxwalkers. They'll be on the board. Plague Marines are led by the Foul Blightspawn and Malignant Plaguecaster. They're in the Rhino. They'll be on the board. 2 units of 10 Poxwalkers will be in Strat Reserves. And that's it.
Who's Typhus with?
20 Poxwalkers.
Yes.
Gotta do
Demonettes in Deep Strike.
Yeah.
1 unit of Nurglings in Deep Strike. These guys in reserves. 20 man in reserves. 2 10-mans in reserves. And Bio and Occultist in Rhino.
Bio Cultist in there. Oh, right, you could put your Cultist in a Rhino.
Can you not?
No, I cannot put Cultist and Poxwalkers in a Rhino. I will be taking -1 weapon skill, -1 ballistic skill, contagion as well.
Makes sense.
To keep trying to take -1 save. Oh, and you can't, I believe on this map you can't see through the doors.
Yeah, I think it's all line of sight blocking.
Mm-hmm.
How your games been?
Good, man. I played a Death Guard Mirror round 2. Round 1 I played Tyranids, and that was honestly the toughest one because there's 30 Arco-Flagellants into a bunch of Poxwalkers. All we did was roll Field No Pains
Oh my god.
all day, and it was so painful.
All right.
Boy,
guys.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Time to do some tech priesting. Fucking dice cam. All right. Hey, Troy. Good to see you, man. Good morning. Sorry, you got ban-hammered by Nightbot. You didn't get banned. You just
What are the Trader Guardsmen kitted out with, by the way?
They have a flamer, plasma, and a crack.
Flamer, Plasma, Crack.
Yep.
I've got a crack too. Wait, sorry. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud, chat. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days.
You virtually don't have a range threat.
Say that again?
You, for the most part, don't have a range threat.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Not that kind of crack. It is Death Guard, Jones. I'm pretty sure Death Guard are crack aficionados. Yeah, Scott, I can't help it. I'm pretty sure it's a medical condition that you get when you get into your 40s. I feel like Death Guard have to be favored here, right?
You have to literally pay to go up, down, and move.
Like just army-wise. I'm not talking about player-wise or anything else, because
Not them.
he has so much blast and so much no LOS shooting and ways to slow down units and very durable units, and he just beat Green Tide last round. This feels like Derek's list just feels like
Boy,
worse Green Tide.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Nucky, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that very much. Don't encourage him, Nucky. I mean, don't encourage me. No, wait, do encourage me. Sorry. Do encourage me, please.
It's negative.
Also, by the way, chat, fucking Blight Lord Terminators?
You want me to just move these guys back for you?
Legitimately Blight Lord Terminators.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I thought those things were like 100% confirmed ass. But he did say that
It looks really close.
the guy in there has the slow down
That
use
looks
snot
really
gun,
close.
right?
My bad, man.
Plus,
too.
Death Guard can just turn his saves off completely.
All of my shooting becomes relevant.
Lord of Virulence is rerolled wounds. What's the thing that slows down guys? Oh, Plague Marines. Okay. The Lord of Contagion? No, the Foul Blight Spawn, right? Nope, that's not it. He's the fight's first guy. Plague Caster. Okay. Thank you, Erglemat. Right, Snot Gun guy. Pestilent Fallout. -2 move, advance, and charge. Goddamn.
Whoa, fuck.
Chat, Blight Lord Terminators on an actual 10th edition Warhammer 40,000 battlefield. Dude, Gerald's army looks nice. Why did Death Guard have the coolest looking Terminators in 40K? It just makes me mad.
Deploy, right?
What's that?
You still
Honestly.
have a bunch to deploy, right?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
You still have a bunch to deploy, correct?
I got.
Do I got time to rock a piss real quick?
Take your time, man.
Thank you.
Chat, can I just make a whole army of just Death Guard Terminators? Haven't we had this conversation before? Where's Mayor McDrip? Where is he?
For the Emperor!
Christy, thank you for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate that. I think that is Matt Laura's dad just came over and told me his mom was going to sign up on Patreon to watch his game. I was like, oh, I wish I could just give it to you guys for free, but I really appreciate the support. Nerdle-mats. Christy Laura. Yep. Thanks for the support, Christy. I don't see Mayor McDrip in any of these units, chat. By the way, props to Derek for actually having paint on all these cultists.
20, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, Robin, let me go through that. By the way, chat, I just want to say for the record, Space Wolves were, I think, the second most played faction this weekend. Not a single Space Wolf made it through undefeated after day one. So clearly the army is just fine. It doesn't need any balance adjustments. In fact, if anything, I think Thunderwolf Cavalry need to get cheaper in the data slate. Because we got to get those numbers up. Like, if you have 21 Space Wolves playing in a tournament and none of them can go 3-0, the army is just too weak. It needs buffs. All right, let me show you guys what's going on in the.
You ready to rock?
the standings. We have Sean Reynolds, Necrons, Robin Roberts, GSC. They're playing against each other this round. Johnny, Zoo, CSM, Sasha, Edelkrauts,
20
Templars,
minutes,
Tyler
10 minutes.
Principio, CSM, Luke
20
McCarthy,
minutes,
Blood
and,
Angels, Matt Laura, Nids,
The Accursed.
Frank Furiouette, Blood Angels, David Gross, Guard, Greg Lom,
your
Orcs,
blood
Alex
move, you do it if
Yatoski,
you're battle shock.
Guard, Benjamin Millark,
Okay.
CSM, Joe
PvP,
Cloud, Death Guard,
You take battle
Derek
shock,
Apshe,
that's every
CSM,
time I
TJ
hit
Lanigan, Thousand
hit it.
Sons, David Anderson, Templars, Jesper,
Keep in mind.
Sharon, Scry, Blood Angels, Brian Zoo, Tau, Chris Martin's Eldar, Justin Adams, CSM, Eric Guerrera's Eldar, Nathan Cook's Blood Angels, Sergio's Costa Puolos' Grey Knights, Ken Knox, Thousand Sons. That's all your undefeated guys. Justin Nazarin, our Death Watch player from yesterday, has not lost a game yet, but he did tie last round yesterday. So thank you for signing up on Patreon very much. I didn't catch the name in my thing, so I'm just going to replay that real quick. George, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Legends, each and every one of you guys.
All right, man. Good luck.
Good luck, bro. Should be fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's
That makes sense, Frankie. Makes sense.
see who goes first.
Chromatic Moons, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. And welcome to the hobby. Welcome to the tournament community as well. Get out there and play in one soon. You don't have to be good at Warhammer to have fun at a tournament.
All right.
Oh, I think that's what the CSM wanted. He's going
How
first
does this
here.
thing work?
Each go up a CP. You hit draw for your secondaries.
And then,
So those are your secondaries. Investigate signals and secure numbers.
oh fuck, I shouldn't have looked at that.
Oh, why?
Do you have Scout?
Yep.
Yeah, we both have Scouts.
You right. I don't know what we do then. Well, not. Whatever. It's fine.
All right.
Guys, I can reset it if you want me to. You want me to reset it?
Not really. What do you think? I was gonna do the same thing either way.
Yeah, man. I don't give a shit. Like, do what you gotta do.
Because the investigate signal,
After this, so don't fuck it up again.
because the
Okay.
investigate signal, I already have 2 set up for it.
So you want me to reset it?
It's up to you,
Do you
man. I
wanna
really
roll
don't
off?
give a shit. I don't have the energy. Dude,
Nah, reset it. We fucked up.
You haven't touched anything, right?
No.
No, I
Since
really-
you're going first, you got first scout move.
Yeah, I really wanted the investigate signal turn one. Is Typhus and the zombies only infantry you make, guys?
Non-monster, non-vehicle.
Okay, so anybody.
Correct. In your army, yes, other than the rhino.
What's up?
Everything except the rhino in your army. So I can move sideways.
False start. Yep. Oh, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. Oh, jeez.
Well, since you're really not going to join it. What else over here? Scout, them?
Yep.
Just going to move these guys up 6.
Watch me get captured enemy outpost
Who's
now.
calling him a dirtbag?
Get it. I hope you get it. But I also hope that you score it.
Garrett, he's not. No one's calling him a dirtbag. The name of his
Everybody's over.
podcast is 40K Dirtbags, so it's okay. Garrett. Don't worry. Everyone's chill. Yeah, I can see how that's confusing though. Thanks for sticking up for the players. But no worries. No
Do you
worries.
mind if I start moving these guys because they virtually have nowhere to go except for slightly forward?
Yeah, you can move them wherever you can.
I don't think any more of your scout moves are going to impact me, essentially.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
So virtually, really.
Oh yeah,
So fuck it.
dirtbag.
If we can.
She doesn't know what she's missing. Adam. Thanks for the membership.
Okay.
Her name is Noelle. Morning, Troy. See ya.
Good to go?
Patreon is Matt Laura again on Tyranids versus Frank Viruet's Blood Angles.
So you can get this turn 1?
Overwhelming Force investigates signal.
Apparently, yeah. I think it's Storm Hostile. You can't go.
Okay.
I have a Plague Burst Crawler.
Dude, Nightbot's on a rampage this morning.
All right, cool. So,
So, Chad, apparently
first things
Nightbot
first,
just
these
fucking
guys are
hates
going to
periods.
switch up.
Don't use punctuation in your messages, or else Nightbot will just go scorched earth on your ass. Just a pro tip there, Chad. Top of 1 for the CSM. You got to investigate signal again, which is nice for him, I think. Maybe. And overwhelming force. Kill something off an objective. That's a rough pull. That's all right, Nikos. I just want to let you know why Nightbot was mad at you. No, Patreon games are recorded and then uploaded later. So it gives you something to watch during the week, you know?
It's been long. I fucking moving 200 models is not the best.
No. Some would say undesirable.
What's up?
Some would say undesirable.
I would agree. All right, so we got to investigate, which these guys have to do.
Oh, Andrew, I already received an email from the lawyers of the guys who sing Teenage Dirtbag, which nobody remembers the name of.
These guys have to investigate. They're all within 15.
No, John, there's no cut to top 8 this weekend. Everyone just plays all 8 games, which I think is a... Personally, I like that format better. And it looks like it's going to work out so that we do end up with only one undefeated, because there are, what, 24, 25 undefeated?
Like, it's not, but...
Weedus,
They didn't
right.
go close for me yesterday.
Vance, can you roll me a die?
Yeah, man. 5.
Nice, thank you.
Let's go.
11.
I'm going to ask you to roll one of my advances, though, because I just used my one good roll I'm going to have for the game.
These guys are going to...
Gerald must have picked -1 save this game,
Yeah.
right?
5.
All right, and then roll me 2 dice. I'm just going to have you play for me. All right,
4.
they fail.
So
Roll
you
me
fail.
D3.
God damn it. 2.
And then roll me 2.
Guys, did you know that Weedus
All right,
apparently was like
one dice.
omega huge in Australia?
Roll 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon.
Boy,
Soldier.
I'm
Appreciate
about
that.
to
Peter,
butter
good
your
morning.
brain.
Thanks for the $10, brother. Appreciate that very much. Winter poll. Thank you, Cameron. You guys are legends. Thanks for helping me do my job. -1 ballistical weapon skill. Okay. We'll make sure that Patreon table game's working okay, because I know you guys want to see that game. Hang on.
All right, one more die.
One more?
These guys are fine. They're just going to move up. All right. These dudes. Switch up 14.
What is it?
You have 1 Nurgle unit? Okay.
Oh. Nah, Frankie, you're right. I should change that to say game 4 or something. It confuses a lot of people, not just you, brother. But yes, bottom right corner is where we are in the tournament. Top middle is where we are in the game.
Getting cultist jailed.
Holy crap, look at those Seekers. Right up in his face. Yeah.
You're going to advance. 4.
I love seeing Typhus in a big unit of Poxwalkers, man.
These guys, I think, are going to stay in there.
Yeah, Cameron, I heard that on some like behind the music thing. Or whatever.
Let's go with. We'll start with Cypher. Cypher's going to put Dark Pact, pass everything into the.
No, George, it should be there. You just have to like.
Auto wounding, 2 hits.
If you're looking at the comments, there's like a tab at the top. You click over to see the live chat.
6 ups.
2 each.
Okay, so we got a base on 2.
Nice.
Google AI summaries. That's
4,
terrifying.
so 3 AP1.
6 ups. All right, base is dead.
All right, next guys, they're gonna overcharge the plasma, Dark Pact. Fail, D3, 1.
Hey, what's up, Craig? Good to see you, man.
Both miss. Crack, miss, and Flamer. Nice. 1, regular save.
6 up. 1 win.
And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 6s.
Chat said that he
Nice.
picked -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill.
3s, 4s. 3.
For the Emperor!
Thanks so much for signing up on Patreon.
Bile's gonna shoot everything into it.
Dowley. What's that saying? I can't read that.
No, Bile's not gonna go into them. They're gonna go into this.
Sorry.
These guys. So everything into them. Dark Pact hits. 3 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Nergs down.
Not 1 6 yet. 2 AP. No, 1 AP2. 1 AP1 into the dudes.
That's a dead dude.
And then we got Flamer. 6. 4 regular saves.
Into Cultist.
The cultists.
Don't believe any have cover, so 6s. There we go, boys.
The bolt gun. 1 explode. 3s.
What the hell?
Two
That's
saves.
hilarious.
Combi. 1 explode.
Eventually, all we're gonna need, like
more.
the AI will just be able to summarize chat and then respond to the chat summary itself,
2.
and then we can just have AI talk into itself in the chat all the time.
2
And
explode.
we won't even need people to watch the stream anymore.
How many left? 3 more.
I've got like 3 dudes left in there. 6s. Okay, they're dead.
All right. We're gonna go the Mind Witch into the zombies.
Whatever you gotta do.
So they're out. They're out. They're out.
No, the AI only gets mad if you talk shit about Necrons.
Into the zombies. So Mind Witch into the zombies.
How many shots?
3 shots. Dark Pact. Fail. Reroll. Pass. 3 shots. 6s. Nice. Sustain 2. 3s. 3 AP1.
And the zombies dead.
It's been
Just 1.
pretty
No, 2
red
is
favored.
zombies.
This
But I'm not
week.
gonna answer. Sorry. 1.
But we discovered something important yesterday, which is the blue dice are Mjolnir. They're the Mjolnir of dice.
Yeah, we're okay.
If you are pure of heart and noble of intention,
All right. Charges.
the blue dice roll well for you.
The yellow unit into the Nurgling. We're gonna Dark Pact or Desperate Pact. Fail. D3. 3. 6 up. 2 die. And then charging really far. Then we got the Seekers into the Cultists. They make it. And the Nurglings into the Cultists.
You want me
they
to
do as
move?
And he would have really rather
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna try and
Nurgling
block
died
a little bit.
because he's
Okay.
going to get so much
So
movement out of this
10, 11,
charge. Holy shit, though. Look at this. If that last Nurgling base had just died here, he would be nowhere near that objective. Now he's going to get to kill the Nurgling and start hunkering down on this objective over here and really put the jail on the Death Guard on this flank.
We're just gonna change board sides.
Oh man, that sounds dope.
We're just gonna come over here.
Here's a question. Can my PBC overwatch the Seekers if they get within 12 of it? Or within 24? Because you didn't charge it and it's the charge phase I can't? I don't know how to...
So you have to do it before or after I end?
I thought charge phase was only after you end a charge move was the wording, and it sounds... I don't understand.
Do you wanna look it up?
Nope, I'm good.
It is before or after.
If you're not going to get them within 12, I don't actually give a shit. And I don't think you do. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway.
Nerds.
All right. We'll start, I guess, with the dudes over there. So we got Nurglings, 2 Nurglings. 6 this. Nice.
It's a smart play, right, Mal? Because the Seekers have those
2,
amazing
3,
oval bases
4.
that lets them move, block, and screen so well, and they're super
Good
fast.
question.
Probably 3.
I think it's 3s.
So 4s? Let me just roll it and see if we'll see if it matters.
So you have 2 profiles. This is the dead wounds, so hitting on 3s, 4s. And thank you. And 4, so 3s. 2 dev and
AP on
4
this?
AP1. So 4, 5,
6
6.
dead.
I'm pretty sure with a
And then,
squad of 6 of these oval bases, you
4,
can move
6,
block like
8,
3/4 of the
10.
board if you want
Hitting
to.
on 5s. Extra hits. And then 3s. So 5 more 6.
At AP or no?
AP 0.
They're dead. They're completely dead.
We are not going to pile in.
What?
We're not going to pile in. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1 to hit as well.
Pass 8, so 4, 8, plus 1, 2, 3, 4. These are auto winning on 6s.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna pick him up.
Give me 5 saves.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
Those are damaged too as well,
Yeah.
correct? Yeah, he did.
Chat, the damage was already done when he made that charge. Losing that 1 Nurgling base doesn't change anything there. The real challenge for the Death Guard this game is going to be getting board control, because he's slow as fuck, and he's going to have just never-ending waves of bodies in his face slowing him down.
I think it's me, sir.
What's up, Dorian?
So I get investigate for 2.
He does have Blight Lord Terminators, or sorry, Death Shrouds, I think,
I don't
in
know
Deep
how to
Strike.
score.
You're good. You got it.
All right, take it away.
Are you gonna discard?
I'll discard Overwhelming Force.
Okay.
Really
Just like
discard?
when it goes to the next round, it will go away. So I have bring it down. Well, golly, and no prisoners.
Ooh, no prisoners.
We'll just try and keep score of
What's up,
the
John
CP.
Sliver? Good to see you, man.
All right, so kill your rhino is what that says, and kill some shit, which we better do anyway.
All right, chat. So Death Guard lost both their cultist units and a unit of Nurgs.
Well, I just have to yeehaw. Like,
Nothing dead yet over on the mob side.
no reactive moves for the Seekers or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. Let's Barney. Da-da-da-da.
Something fitting about Death Guard being bottom
Your wee bit that you're gonna move.
of turn. That was a good wall, especially for day 2. Goddamn.
This speed 4, right?
Yes, sir. We slow, except Typhus, who's 5. Doesn't really matter.
All right, chat. The judges have conferred going to give them an 8.1 because it's the first WA of the day, and if we give someone like a high score right out the gate, then there's no room to grow. So, sorry, buddy. You have been dinged through no fault of your
So
own.
move as close as possible. Sticky. Thanks, Grotty.
Yeah, I think the judges got that one right on the WA rating. I agree. Good job, judges. Honestly, I think if I'm the death guard here, I want to get these PBCs like way up the field as quick as possible to. Because what are these cultists going to do to a Plague Burst Crawler? You can control a lot of space with them. Don't they also have like sponson weapons that are pretty good into big groups of dudes?
If I move my Plague Burst Crawler over here, will I be able to see your Rhino?
Looks like it.
Okay.
Judges are being paid off in teeth.
What are we doing? Move.
Hey, let me get that laser.
If I need to go and touch this,
Nah.
Two of
I
the
think it's straight
PBCs
line.
have the las cannons.
okay.
I know you had like plenty of movement, so.
Son of a, that's not even a K.
Yeah, Nurgleman, I think that's something people aren't aggressive enough with their tanks in this edition, man. Tanks are like legitimately good at upfield in this edition. You got tank shock.
Do all
You have melee attacks that aren't 100% complete ass.
That's-
Our ass is
You're really durable.
Just Typhus, the only guy who moves 5.
Typhus moves 5 because he's
Boss.
You can shoot out of combat. Like moving your tanks up the field is the move in 10th edition. Yeah.
Get the hell out of the way.
What are my hopes for the data slate, Red Rum? Just, another good set of missions is my main concern, and then I'd like to see AdMech get brought back from the dead.
So
Custodes get some love.
20, which is
I would rather see what I'm trying to say is I'd rather see the bottom armies pulled up
I get plus
rather
to
than the
move,
top
plus 2
armies
to charge.
pushed down.
I'm saying for me,
Because I feel like the
you-
top is
I'm
relatively
coming to you,
competitive
dog.
right now. Like there's lots of armies that can do well.
All right, so we'll do this instead. It's probably only going to be 1 inch to turn slightly. And so we're going to move him to virtually.
Joseph, there's one AdMech player here this weekend who did not make it through undefeated, unfortunately.
And now I can charge once I do this, but I'm going to get our boys out.
I mean, Animo, you're going to have your 3 months of being OP when the Codex comes out, and then you're going to get nerfed in the following data slate. Yeah, St. Nuke, we're going to stay in the undefeated bracket all weekend, I think. If Thunderwolf Cav go up in points and Wraiths don't, I'm going to be pissed. But if they both go up in points, then I'll be fine. But I honestly don't think either one of those armies is a problem right now. But I'm also not like the right person to ask this.
My hands are shaking like crazy. I believe that's not Holy Within 3. Absolutely not. Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely not.
All right, we'll get the rest of you out.
This is very Interesting.
5 up
Yeah,
and
these
a
two
bank?
armies.
6.
Again, I will say that Gerald played Green Tide on the Patreon table last night and beat them pretty soundly. So he's got the tools in his army to deal with hordes,
2,
for sure.
Hither.
Good night, Andrew. Have a good night, man. Thanks for checking in today.
Where did I just send it to?
Nice, Andy. Very cool. Yeah, I know, Red Rum. That's BS. I agree with you there. Enrique, thanks for the membership.
Ooh, Billy. Okay.
In or out?
Oh, thanks so much,
I'm
Andy. Appreciate
just
that.
realizing that I probably...
Oh, I forgot to put the tank cam
What do
on
you have that
something.
inherently deep strikes other than Nurglings?
Demonettes.
Fuck. Nope, they just stay, because I don't want that.
Yeah, Melody, but the fly keyword is worth like 2 points these days, right?
A weird little nook there. I don't know if I could really...
Yeah, they know karate, true.
We'll just chill and try and do our best. All right. I'm going to go to Shoosting.
Yep.
What's up, Curtis? Good morning.
I'm going to start with my Fittic Blight Hauler. He's going to put everything into the Rhino.
Chad, hear me out for a second.
Melta,
I think trying to kill this Rhino for 2 points on and bring it down is a mistake. I think you should have shot into Cultus.
Great job, idiot.
You idiot.
Crack. Dude, you're
Yeah, no
so
Morty.
sick.
No more Tyrion.
Bile Spurt. Lethal. And not that. So 1.
Nope.
Hey, that's a win.
Yeah, me too, Alphabet. I'm excited about this.
Cool. So we're gonna put, for the Plague Roast Crawler, we're gonna put the Entropies into the Rhino.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Mortar.
Would you rather have 2 victory points or an extra command point on turn 1?
Or
And also, like, a whole bunch of shots into another squad.
Mortar. Yeah, into that back squad there. And the Rod Hail Volley Gun will also go into the,
What's in the Rhino? I think I unit a Cultus.
do the Rod Hail first.
2 VP? Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Chad.
Entropy. 2 hits.
Death Guard have some pretty nice strats that are expensive, too.
Or toughness not 10.
Man, this dice cam being, like, just barely off is triggering the hell out of me because they keep rolling up into that corner.
2d6 plus 2. 8.
9, 1 left.
Mortar. D6 plus
It will be, Luke, yes. It will
6
be.
plus 2 from glass is 8. I don't think the Lord of Virulence can see them. He can. He's got a wall in his face like an idiot. Lethal, lethal. Miss. Wounding you on 2s. 5 AP 1
He
damage.
probably should have taken Cole the Horde as fixed this game.
And a Battle Shock.
Oh, battle shocking stuff is nice.
What was that?
Battle Shock.
What's the leadership on Cultus? Like 8 or some shit?
My back.
We're going to go with our Rhino into your Rhino to try and flank the last wound. Plague combis,
7.
lethals, 2 hits, wounding you on, and that put 2 AP 0 damage 1.
I gotta go. I gotta fix this dice cam. Like all of
Havoc launcher,
Gerald's dice rolls are going off the screen.
1 wound, AP 0 into the runner. Hey, we got him. Does he explode? Great job, little Rhino.
What's the obstacle of this guy?
3.
Chaos Rhino. That's true, Animal. I forgot that he also gets no priz for killing that Rhino. That swings it. I agree. You're right.
I'm gonna put the time on you while you're doing that real quick.
I'm done.
Okay.
Keep going.
Rolling for them for their mortals.
3.
Okay. And
By the way, if you stand here to roll dice, it saves your back roll.
yeah,
Yeah,
thank
man.
you. Thank you.
We both got to like remove so many models.
Yeah.
So 2 of the Blight Lords. 1 of the Blight Lords can't see, so we're gonna put. And do I have 12 to those guys or no?
No.
All right. So 6 combi bolter shots, and then the Reaper from the Terminators. Joe literally just said
These guys' vibes just match each other. Yeah, their vibe is hungover.
And this is gonna be re-rolling 4 AP 0 damage 1. Reaper autocannon. 3 hits.
By the way, chat, I am a huge fan of the Blight Haulers and Death Guard lists
2
because they project your contagion range so far up the table so quickly.
They're T4 if that.
They really help the efficiency of your Plague Rush crawlers.
The bolters were lethals and then wounding on 4s, and the Reaper strength 7. That's their shooting. Oh, I could have put the other Terminator, but that's whatever.
I'm really looking forward to coming back to Valdosta, Anthony. It's been too long, man.
We're just gonna put his entropy
Favorite in this matchup's got to be Death Guard, Turfa.
into nothing because I don't think I have 24 now.
Nice melody.
And
Nice.
you can't see that way.
Drones do that too cheaper and have flamers. Okay, fair.
Can you see a Seeker? We're-
You want to bend down? See if you can see him.
I just mean like
And I don't know how it works.
either blow drones or haulers instead of.
I was letting you call it.
Death Guard sometimes still
I
take
think
War Dogs. And the War Dogs are so tempting for Death Guard because they're fast and they have nice shooting and they have good OC. But I really think it's a
Yeah,
trap
like
to
right
put
beside.
War Dogs in Death Guard because you lose out on the
Entropy
projection
from the
of your
Seekers,
contagion
mortar in
range.
the back. Entropies.
Pulse head
Idiot.
CSM by like 5 or 6%. So it was like 55, 45.
Dudes in the back. 5 plus 1 because you're still over 5.
Yep.
Valdosta is still going to be old mission pack, right?
2 AP1 damage too. And battle shock again.
Fail.
Okay. Don't know how relevant it is. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go.
Yeah, Bam. I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. But
Build.
chat was saying that they like the
Flamer.
drones better.
Rod Hill into
flame haulers.
the Nurglings.
Yeah, that makes
Do
sense.
the Flamer first. Behind. You're
I'm
not
gonna
infantry.
spend 1 CP on this one.
Death Guard went -1
Correct
weapon
to the
skill,
damage to
ballistic
them.
skill.
Does that make you blood surge too? What?
Do you want to switch targets?
Yeah, I didn't know that also makes them move.
Anytime that unit
Takes damage?
takes damage in the shooting phase.
Yeah, if it's okay with you, can I not do that?
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
really
I guess I'll
good
just throw on
sportsmanship there by Derek.
Okay.
I was gonna do it with the flamers and shit, but
Gotcha hammer is bullshit.
Back there still.
Don't be that guy, chat.
These are the flamers into the Nurglings real quick. That's 2s. Even though you're not infantry, your toughness extra medium. And I'm strength 6.
Extra
that's,
medium.
I believe.
so 1 base, 1.5.
All right, we'll do the Rod Hail. Four more into them. AP 0, damage 1.
Yeah, exactly right.
1 more base, 1 takes 1.
Okay.
Can you put that next to him?
Yeah, you got it.
The back one?
This one here.
Yeah. Thank you.
And mortar.
Nurgle mats.
4 shots.
Mortar into who? Okay.
One AP 1 damage 2.
You want me to take another?
He does have demonettes. They're in deep strike.
One more time?
Do you want me to take another battle shock?
No, you already battle shocked that. Hey. Well done, though. Here, Bile Spurt.
That's great.
And
Preston, yes,
then
correct.
Multi-Melta and Frag. Crack.
Dude, having multi-meltas against this list feels bad.
3 there. Yeah, thanks.
Multi-Melta, Crack, Bile Spurt, and then him. If that's a 3 and not a 1, that's a different story.
Well, I said he took 1, just put a 3
Yeah,
there.
no, you're, my bad, not you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Crack, Bile Spurt, and then the Multi-Melta into the Seekers. So Multi-Melta. Hey, buddy, there you go. This is going to be winning you on not a 1.
I think Vile Spurt is the most disgusting name for a gun I've ever heard in my life.
Seekers?
5 up.
Okay, so how many wins are they?
2.
So one's dead, it's,
Okay.
that was Multi-Melta.
D6 plus a lot.
D6 plus 2. Bile Spurt and the Nurglings. 3, AP 0 damage 1.
Got him.
Crack is wasted. Fuck.
Crack is whack. Nerds
such
down.
Should have stretched before this game.
Dude, for real, right? We'll now do my Plague Marines. And
What's up, Crunch? Good to see you.
we'll target We're gonna
Enrique, you should definitely tell the TO.
Marines, everything in the Fabulous Bills unit.
TOs want to hear feedback like that so that they can deal with it.
You-
A lot of times people don't tell TOs stuff that
Overcharge the
bothered them at
Blizzard
events.
Caster. So here's his D6 plus 3.
But if I was a TO, I would want to know.
This is going to be auto hitting, strength 6, AP2, D3 damage.
T4.
That's 5, AP2.
4.
D3 damage, the most annoying interaction in the
So
game.
I'll just roll that one. Dead.
Okay.
One of the stores that I've streamed at before in
Plague Sprayer
in
from the
Maryland or Virginia
2s. So 3 AP.
it used to be like a Planet Fitness, and they have
Damage.
full-size showers in the bathroom.
Plague
It's kind of
Sprayer,
great.
Foul Blight Spawn.
Oh, the Blight Spawn. Got it. So
Your hobby place.
first guy takes 1. Takes 2.
I'm going to do the Plague Spewers, the 2 of them, 2d6. 7. 2s. That's another 6.
Davis's store. Yeah.
Damage 1 on these.
I love it because
Oh,
I can
that's
take a
the stuff.
shower for free.
So they just take
at the
mortals.
store.
So it should be 6s, no saves. So 2, 4, 6 mortals go through, and then the other guys
all of
died.
This was mortals.
Yeah, the other guys died. So it was 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. So 6 more mortals. My bad.
Okay.
So that's 6, 12.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Chat.
6, 7, 8.
The worst thing in Warhammer is allocating wounds to a unit of
Damage was just converted into mortals?
a cursed cultist.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
so
kind of
that
messed that up.
was 3, 3, 2, 1 on the D.
Troy
Boy,
Rubric.
doing
I'm
two
about to
average on
butter
everyone.
your brain.
Okay.
Thanks for the $5, man.
Here's the.
Well, I'm certainly bringing the content today. I'm not sure about the energy part, but thanks for the support,
How's it-
dude.
I'm not overcharging.
No.
No. Do you want to move? towards
Hazardous
me?
on the other guy?
That I do have to do. We're good.
Yeah, D6, 4.
Little blood surge move onto the objective there. Pretty spicy. What's up, Spacebound? Good to see you.
Okay.
It's been a great weekend so far.
I believe that's all my shooting now. Oh, Typhus. He's gonna pick a unit and throw bees at them, and it's gonna be. D3 or D6.
He's gonna pick a unit and throw bees at.
This is bees. Bees.
Gerald's hilarious. Bees. Yeah, here's I got you. A second here.
And charges. We're gonna do. I mean, obviously, Typhus's unit into the Seekers. 8.
Man, those Terminators look
Oh,
nice.
Cheeky.
Those Terminators are on fleek. Yo.
How the fuck do I kill this?
Ace. Ace. Let me just make it all up.
Wait, don't these zombies like make more zombies when they kill things in melee?
You silly spaghetti monster and the rest. I don't believe so. I won't be able to get a ton of movement there. This though.
Or is that not in the game anymore?
Here.
Yeah, they do. Oh, that's gonna be so good this game. Holy shit, that's gonna be good this game. Right? Isn't that gonna be really good?
I don't think he's actually going to be able to get.
Dude, that's fucking cool as hell, man.
By leaving that one, you did like a actual good thing.
What's up, CK?
Which means you would have to be like that. I'm going to charge the Mythic Blighthawk.
All right, I want to make a unit of Poxwalkers that uses the zombies from
I
Plants
don't know if you
vs.
can
Zombies.
get there without
as
being
models.
within 1 inch of this guy.
Are there
Yeah,
3D
proxy
prints
base,
out
no.
there?
Do I have a what?
Proxy base.
I don't. I'm just going to check real quick. Like,
Only infantry, yeah. So it's not going to work on the Seeker, but there's so much easy to kill infantry in this CSM list. No, it's restore a model, he has, so you don't get extra guys. You can just bring them back up to full
if I
strength.
charge here,
Yeah, it looks outside one. Yep, got it.
it's like super tight. And we didn't measure the charge while we were at it.
Dude, the ending credits song from Plants vs. Zombies is in my playlist.
9.
That song is fire.
Well, holy shit, glad it's a 5. And I'm going to tank shot.
So tank shock happens before counter charge.
Correct. 1 CP. I'm strength 6. You are toughness
4.
3. Because so I
3.
get 8 dice. 5 ups to mortals. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, fuck.
And that's no prisoners.
Oh, roll them. That'd be sick.
I will.
Shoot me an email. Roll them. Joe at wargames.live. Thanks, brother.
Let's go, baby. The only other charges I can think of. I can't do the Plague Marines, and I think I get in my own way. But you may be Hail Mary charge with Terminators. Why not?
Do it.
Let's get movement. I'm not gonna get it. It's like an 11, but there we go. Good job, fellas.
No.
Movement speed.
There's nothing the Death Guard models hate more than
That's it.
moving.
Do you want me to roll this?
No.
Okay. I don't think I really get much in the way of movement forward either. So it's kind of just
Good wah.
you're not interrupting either. My Fittic Blight Hauler, Bill is technically out of combat. Weirdly enough.
By the way, chat, speaking of soap, I take a lot of showers in public showers because I live in my RV.
It's not a lot of attacks. I'm gonna.
You want to try and kill him?
How many wounds are the
And if you put your soap on the soap holder in a public shower, even if it looks gross,
Invul and 6 up, feel no pain.
it's impossible for soap to be dirty, right?
He can negate a wound as well.
So, okay, we're going to go into Bill. And these are wounding you on that.
T4.
3 at AP1, damage 1.
3 AP1, so we'll negate 1. Good. Text back.
Toss back? Yes.
Dark back. Fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Boy,
10.
I'm about to butter
15.
your bread.
So 5, 10, 15, 2, 4,
Oh, thanks
6,
for the
8, 10.
thanks for the tip, Michael. Dude, appreciate that very much. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Thanks for those kind words, and really glad that you're getting back into the game, man.
5s.
Remember, -1 to hit as
Yep,
well.
5s.
I mean, think about it, chat. What would you use to clean soap?
Give me 2, 4, 6, 8, -1.
Other soap?
Oh, damn, I was almost right. 4 ups, baby.
2 each.
Okay, we're going to take 8. We have 2 wounds left.
2.
Chad, I'm about to count up.
Don't you fucking do it.
2, 4, 6. Dark back.
Don't you do it on my stream.
3s.
2 wounds left.
1 AP1.
Oh, if it lives here, that would be pretty nice, actually.
We're good.
Go.
Yeah, guys, the side cams have a little bit of a delay to them because of some weird network issue.
Killed 3 units. I got to bring it down.
Card of the Terrain is from Frontline Gaming.
10 plus an extra point in tactical, so I got 4 for bring it down. For killing a rhino.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 no prisoners. And then.
Damn, good first turn there. Wait, how'd he get 4 on Bring It Down? Rhinos are worth 4 on Bring It Down?
5, 10.
Actually, we would do battle shot
12.
all that shit first, too.
Primary. Draw.
12. Wait. 5, 5? Right.
+2.
Is that sticky?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went first, so it became sticky.
I got you. I
and
got
then
you.
moved back.
So,
Alright,
Death
so-
Guard have lost 2 units of cultists
One,
and those
go.
Nurgs, of course. He killed a Rhino, a unit of Seekers, and a unit of Nurglings. It did a lot of damage to one of the... actually, I think maybe one of these units is dead and just the character's still alive.
Because that would matter, actually.
Yeah, so 6. I'll spend a CP.
Hey, can we get this guy more now?
Pass the accursed.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's still got some accursed cultists there. Never mind, never mind.
So that's out.
It is a lot of cultists, Sean, yeah.
All right, and then we get no prisoners and cleanse. So we have to cleanse there,
No
and
priz,
kill shit.
and
All right.
cleanse. Cleanse is good
So
for the CSM, no prisoners. It's probably okay. I mean, he's got a 2 wound light hauler here. I don't know what else he's gonna kill. I don't think these poxwalkers are gonna die. Maybe they will. Because remember now, all of these cultists are going to be hitting on 5s because they're -1 to hit. He killed those Nurglings in combat super easy before because they were not providing contagion. I guess he also killed the cultists up here pretty quick.
Cleanse, no prisoners. Cleanse, no prisoners. These guys are toughness 4,
Correct.
5 feeling pain.
Correct. -2 to hit. Because typhus leading them makes them -1 to hit as well.
Can spend a CP for +1 hit and wound. Yeah, that makes sense, Adam. That's true. Okay,
Only in the
camera,
piping.
focus.
You could shoot me.
Don't focus on Gerald's face. It is strange not seeing Mortarion, but I'm pretty sure the Death Guard are super happy they don't have Mortarion in this matchup.
You have anything in reserves, right? Can't come in over here.
Yes, you can, John. Yeah. You can stack a modifier to ballistic skill with a modifier to hit. But you can't stack 2 modifiers to hit.
Can you roll? Fuck.
I
My
got
bad.
you, my bad.
Dark Pact on the cultist. Fail. To 3. 2. Eight.
Chad, I just want to remind you guys that Derek is playing this list on purpose. Nobody has kidnapped his family and forced him to play this list against his will. I don't know what he was thinking, but he chose to push 400 cultists around on the table for 8 games this weekend. It is a good list. It just seems like a gigantic pain in the ass to play.
What? I said I'll throw you in advance if you need it.
But hey, you know what? Props to the guy because we get to watch him play it, so I'm excited about that. It's only 290 cultists. Okay, sorry. Who enjoys exactly? Do I have proof his family's not hostile? You know what? That's a good point, Animal. That's a good point.
He'll be the one cleansing. And then Bile will cleanse here.
Fabulous Bill.
New fight first, so I can't really do anything with that. So then I lose my fucking first cultist.
Hey, Augustine. Good to see you, man. I will say, Chet, I think it's a mistake for the CSM to be cleansing here because it's really going to piss the Death Guard off. Yeah, my pleasure, JNL. Thanks for being here, man. What's up, last nights? Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning.
3 minutes.
What's up, Arturo? Good morning. Yeah, he's got Demon at spam. They're in Deep Strike.
Let's get this.
Oh, I'll set up dice. I also can't sit still right now.
I am so ready for the zombies versus cultists fight that's going to go on in this flank for the rest of the game.
Them at all? Are you good?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
This is the most cinematic shit that's ever happened on the stream right here. I love seeing Typhus leading a unit of Poxwalkers, man. Yeah, they're really nice, Inghas. They're called squad marks. You can get them on Etsy and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Andy, we had that on the Patreon game last night. So it's Green Tide versus Death Guard. Plants versus zombies. Fungus are not plants, though, Andy. I'm sorry. I hate to pull out my high school biology teacher hat on you here, but
2, 4, 6, 8.
fungi are not plants. They're actually more closely related to animals than they are to plants, DNA-wise. Get learned upon. Shrimp is bugs.
I don't even know how you did that. You don't even see how those are hanging right now, and it's badass.
You guys will wait. Fuck. Demons. Demons. And wait. And then those guys will come on here.
Yes, Melody, exactly.
Walk on here.
All right, so chat, here's what I'm feeling like right now. This northern flank is so overwhelmingly, like, just look at all this shit that Derek has up here.
Fuck.
And he doesn't have a whole lot down here. And also the CSM, or the Plague Marines, are in position to just roll this flank up super hard next turn. So I think what Derek said earlier is that they're going to trade to play. It looks like what both players are doing is this maneuver, like Death Guard going this way, CSM going this way.
Okay.
The thing that I don't like here for the CSM is that these Plague Burst crawlers up here in this top flank can do a lot of move blocking and a lot of annoying shit to keep them from getting on that home objective. I don't know what's going to keep the Death Guard from just swooping in this way. Roll that flank at 5-inch increments. Yeah, that's true. He's gonna need. I mean, he's gonna need charge rolls, right? That's how Death Guard move around the table.
Yeah.
He could also jump back in this Rhino with the Plague Marines and zoom up.
These
this way.
guys are going to Desperate Pact.
I don't think he will
They
though.
pass. They move an extra 2.
He might. I mean, maybe he gets in the Rhino and then moves the Rhino up here and then charges with the Blight Lords down this way to clear that objective. I don't know.
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. One Nurglings. Okay. I think that's it.
Is that the
Shooting.
end of your movement?
Yeah.
Rapido Ingresso coming up here, Chad. That's the Harry Potter spell
I'm
name
gonna check
for
and see
Rapid
if I can
Ingress.
rapid ingress somewhere I actually want to be.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, fuck.
statistic.
I thought you just said reserves, not deep strike. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
No, I was like, all right, he can't walk in my backfield this turn, so I'm like, all right, I don't have to protect my backfield.
I thought I covered it in the beginning and
Yeah, it's my mistake. I had so much stuff that I could have blocked it out. Fuck.
What? Tell me what you want to do. If you
Nah.
want to put some more dudes on the board, I'm cool, man. I'm not trying to got you.
Like these guys didn't do anything because I was like, all right, he can't walk in my backfield this turn, you know?
Tell me what you want to do.
Let me see if I can.
Okay.
I didn't move these guys at all.
What great sportsmanship between
I
these two
apologize.
guys.
Stop.
So those guys
Like, I
and those
don't-
guys.
Like, dude, it's cool.
Advancing. Advancing. 6 and 5.
I mean, with the 3-man, it may be a bit tough just because of coherency. He's gonna. It's
Big
I mean, it's
big
not-
props to both these guys.
I thought these guys did move up and all. Like you moved them from back here.
Yeah, I'm moving them back. Because they were within 9 of this, so they were there. Because I did investigate signal. So 15,
Okay.
6, 11.
Okay.
That's the furthest I can go.
Okay. I mean, that's probably exactly what's needed. I
Yeah,
mean,
because like, again, I apologize because I thought you only had reserves. I was like, all right, he can't walk in my backfield this turn.
Yeah,
See if you can fit him.
I probably can't, but my best shots maybe in this little spot right here, but it's not going to be right up. How do tape masters disappear forever? Every time, God damn it.
Dude, it always gets lost on this table.
Paul, I don't think takebacks are ever too much.
So,
I mean, really, it's, especially if the two players are cool with it. Like, it's totally cool to see. It's also first game of the morning. There's lots of reasons why people's brains
Yeah,
aren't
you're
up
a
to
good man.
speed yet.
It was just-
but yeah, big ups there to Gerald.
I'm going to grab
being
the
a bro.
CP back, though, if that's okay.
You gonna take what?
I'm going to take the CP back if that's
Oh,
okay.
fuck yeah. No, you have to spend it.
Can't fit the desk.
All right, anything else that you have to do?
No,
right.
dog.
So we're gonna shoot. We're gonna overcharge these guys. Passes.
Okay.
He's gonna put everything into this thing. So 3
Who's
shots.
shooting, by the way? I'm sorry.
This guy. Into that guy.
Did you fall back?
Yeah, exactly. 1+.
We're in engagement.
This guy. Your vehicle.
We're in. You're
Just means that mistakes are irrelevant. That is
Big guns
such a
never
weird
tie.
take,
Shoot
Paul.
Your vehicle. A -1 to hit.
Okay.
So 1 auto, 1 hit, 1
What?
sustained 2.
You don't want to win because your opponent made a mistake based on
So 2, 8,
incomplete
1.
information. You want to win because they made a strategic mistake in what they decided to do given complete information,
Mind if I,
right?
Like, just
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at it?
If you're hoping to win games
I know
because
big
your
guns never
opponent
tire for-
makes a mistake
Judge.
because they didn't know the state of the game, then that's
Yes,
just
sir,
not
that's
that's
dope.
just weak,
I'm not
right?
seeing with engagement one or more.
But if you're hoping that your opponent makes a mistake because they made the wrong decision, you know, knowing everything about the state of the game, well, that's just you want to win the game, right? Makes sense.
you. Oh.
Yeah, Harris, you just didn't realize the Terminators could deep strike into his deployment zone.
Do you have the QR code?
Turn 2.
Fuck, I didn't know that was a thing. Right, chat. I'm gonna roll to see if he blows up,
First game of the day, yeah.
but just in case he does not blow up. But
He doesn't.
he does not.
Big guns never tire. Can I shoot at a vehicle if he's in combat?
Yes.
-1 to hit.
Thank you. My bad. I thought that was only vehicles that could do that.
Man, you guys, some of you guys in the chat just seem like real hard-ass assholes.
Yeah, it's both
I mean,
ways.
I
So
don't
you can shoot
understand
at me in
the.
combat, and then I
No,
can
I
also
knew
shoot.
I don't understand that attitude, but
I'm
you guys
fine.
do you, I
You're
guess.
good, man. Hey, it's a learning game. This guy is gonna put a crack in.
The real question is, if it happened to me, how would I feel about it? You know, and the golden rule applies.
Dark pack is fuck it. Good. Crack. 1 AP 2, I think. It's AP 1 or AP 2.
Do I get cover?
Yeah.
So 3 to 2 to 4. Nope. D3.
D3 damage.
Let's go, baby. Got him.
All right.
No, screening your DZ is definitely not an asshole move. The asshole move is
So we have 0
your
CP.
opponent clearly
All
making a
these guys
mistake
can overcharge
because
into the
they're on brain fog,
Dark
round
pack,
1,
Fail.
gaining no extra information from that,
So-
and then realizing that you can deep strike, and you saying, "Well, sorry, bro, sucks to be you." I think that's definitely
Are
an
you
asshole.
within 6 of me?
You know.
Probably
You'll
not.
be -1 weapon.
Yeah, you know, Paul, I hear this a lot from people. Like they think the tournament play should be on this higher standard where you get to be more of an asshole at a tournament. And I just don't buy it,
Yeah.
man. I don't think there should be a difference in the way you play the game at a tournament versus the way you play the game against your buddies at the local game store.
Nothing. Crack. Miss, and then Flamer. 2.
Shit, I can't make that a minus to hit.
Nothing. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3. 3 regular saves.
Threes.
Yeah. Down to Plague Marine.
If you're a gotcha hammer guy, you're actually making the entire community worse, and you should change your
All right,
behavior.
all of those guys dark backed into the those dudes. Fail. Take 3.
Huh? Oh.
All right, so 4 die, so 16 left. We'll shoot them last. So the guys in the back who
Went off
are furthest
outplays,
away,
not gotchas, exactly.
fucking tape measure.
What about gotcha?
I feel like we're gonna
hammer
clock just from running around the table.
Dude, I'm exhausted.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12. All right, so these guys outside of 9. Then 6.
Have there been gotcha hammer moments on the stream before? Yeah, absolutely. Heresy Watch. Absolutely. Unfortunately.
All right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8. We got a crack or a frag. How many in the zombie unit?
20.
All right, so 3. D3, so 2 plus 4.
6. -1.
Dark Pact. Pass.
Is this unit?
The back unit, the silver unit.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, the reality is if you watch the top
So these
players
4.
playing against other top players,
So we'll
they are extremely free with takebacks and with stuff because they both realize
give
that
it 3.
they clearly wouldn't have
3
made
so
that
far.
decision with complete information. They have mutual respect and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna take.
there's no big deal. Like I'm just, you know,
Save.
I'm just, it's
You want
fine.
me to do things?
So.
Okay, so 1 dice. Damn.
T4.
Yeah, Duncan, exactly.
5 more.
AP0.
Yep.
Cover.
That's exactly right, Duncan.
Then 5 OP underpins. 2, 3 die.
4 more.
Exactly right, George. Yes, exactly right. Thank you guys for
Hold on.
helping to explain that stuff. I know some people in the chat
Three die.
are wondering.
You said 4 more?
4 more.
No AP still?
Nope.
Okay, 6 up. 5 up.
He actually went 2-0-1 beacons. He has not lost yet with Deathwatch. It's pretty impressive.
2 AP 3. Hazardous. Good.
2 damage?
2 AP 3, 2 damage.
I'm just going to reroll any successes. Nope. All right, 2 die. So that's 6 dead now.
And then the other squad, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My intention is
Dark
to win
Knights.
and roll all 6s. You and me both, man.
Or
You and me
frag.
both.
1. How many left?
5, 10, 14, including Typhus. So you're not getting, you get +2.
So 1. Flamer. 5.
Man, he might kill Typhus's unit here, which would be a big deal because if he can stay alive long enough to get these guys into combat, he'll regenerate a whole bunch of dudes.
2,
But
3, 4, 5.
if he kills them first before he gets the swing, then that would be a really nice pickup for the CSM.
Remember, is this the
4.
unit that's within 6 of me?
No, that's the further one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
done those
exactly
guys
right.
yet.
Okay.
So give me 6 AP 0.
6 up for cover. 5 up, unit pain.
Joseph
Four
John's
die.
Plasma. Overcharge. 1 hit.
Yeah, Elias,
1
of course.
AP 3.
Of course, of course.
Hazardous. Good. 1 AP 3. 2 damage. How many left?
1 sec. I'm trying to keep you in coherency, which I don't need to do. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 in the unit, including type.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Matthias.
2 AP 0. That was the -1 to hit.
Okay. 2 AP 0. 6 up.
Yep, Eric, I
5
agree.
unit pains. Nope, 2 die.
All right, so it was these guys, these guys, these guys.
And the truth is, if you're not a good opponent to play against, you should try in every game of 40K you play
Alright,
to
so we got
help your opponent play the
6
best game they
pairings.
can. You're not making
2,
decisions
4,
for them and stuff,
6.
but you want to give them complete information to play the best game they can, because it makes you a better opponent, more fun to play against, and it
2
also
hits.
makes you better at the game because you get better practice. You get to practice against people who are playing better, and then you're not just relying on someone not knowing their shit to win games. So that when you run into someone who does know their stuff,
Enough to party.
you have practice against someone who knows how to play their army, and you're better at the game. Like it's pretty simple.
All right, we're gonna go. How many attacks Typhus have on the sweep?
10.
Nice.
St. Nuke says poker is a game about lying for money. 40K is a game about communication. Exactly right, St. Nuke. That is a perfect
All right,
way
we're
to say
gonna
it.
The charging phase. We're gonna start with this unit into the.
That's a great quote.
The dudas.
You know they are fight first.
Yes.
Okay.
Going in.
I'm not doing shit. You can hit
6.
Ryu, what would it be like to take part in such a tournament? That's the way Warhammer tournaments used to be quite frank. I feel like since 8th edition,
Why you would do that?
the non-assholes have started to outnumber the assholes at tournaments, and it's really making
the
tournaments
desert
much,
pack.
much, much more fun to go
Whatever
to.
you gotta do. They're gonna kill the shit out of them. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to roll your desperate pack, or you want to roll it?
What?
You want me to roll it, or you want to roll it?
They fail. Take
D3.
2 or 1. And then they go an extra 2.
That'll teach you to teach me. And by the way, I know some of you guys are asking, how come he's not talking about what's happening in the game? Well, a bunch of cultists are killing things. There's not a whole lot going on right now.
All right, these guys going in. Desperate Pact. Desperate Pact.
This is new CSM, Gustavo. Yeah, first time we've had
You got it.
the Chaos Cultist army on stream. It's pretty cool. Gripondo gets Gripondoed. Yep, yep. Brett. Now this Plague Marine unit has fights
they're going
first,
there.
right? What's the percentage of players who go to tournaments just to have fun and roll dice versus the ones who want to win every game? It's like 90% guys who just want to have fun and 10% people who are trying to win every game.
Bro, I'm over here. Just tell me what to roll. Do you need a desperate for them?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it was awesome for you. Yeah, awesome stuff. 80-20 maybe, yeah, sure. So, in my opinion, this is the most important combat on the table right now because, again, if somehow Typhus's unit can survive, if the Poxwalkers can survive long enough to get them to swing, then they're going to live forever. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I think Derek is overloading this unit on purpose to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't see how these Poxwalkers survive these accursed cultists swinging into them. Typhus will probably live, or might live, but if Typhus is alive and the unit's dead, he doesn't get to res Poxwalkers. So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But look how much he had to commit up
Okay.
there to deal with that unit, man.
Take it away.
Take it away, he says.
-2 to hit. I mean, that's fair, Frankie. That's fair.
I assume I can't really move, but is my whole unit in combat? Like, everybody's going to be able to fight?
Yeah, you just won't be able to, like, he'll be able to attack them, and that's about it. These guys would have to go into them. They would have to go into them.
Because that's technically within an inch.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just look at the base size, it's
By the way, Chad, I just want to thank you guys
That's
for
why I did it.
having a
Just
mature and
Cheeky as
rational
Stop the fight
discussion
first, yeah.
about, a pretty,
Because all my attacks are...
I don't know,
Okay.
an important
so I can
topic.
Move your
topic
guys.
that's
I'll just take them off.
maybe a little bit
The only one I'm going to do is him.
touchy for some people. So.
Because it's a...
Who fights
once
first?
again,
The Plague Marines fights
awful
first. Thank you so much.
interaction. He's 4 attacks, and he's D3 damage. Roll hit.
What's up, Odin? Good morning, man.
You are T4 normally.
Yep.
Scott.
D3. So that's going to be 3 AP1 D3 damage.
Takes 2. First one, 3.
Okay. You can do it
Yeah,
whatever
exactly.
order you want.
Takes 1. Second one, 2. Dead.
And then if you want to pick your bolts up,
That's another good point, Lucky,
Yeah.
for sure. I agree with that 100%. That's what I said, Pixie, at the start, but unfortunately we're still playing the old mission, so there is no fixed Coldahorde. This may be the last time we see this army played at a tournament, because once Coldahorde is in the deck, this cultist army gets a lot worse, right?
Touch, wee wee. Oh shit, actually. Whatever. Let's take it, baby.
What do you win in a tournament like this?
Really frustrating.
Really, Spaceman, people don't play Warhammer tournaments for prizes. Like, I think that's one of the best things about Warhammer. The biggest prize of winning a tournament of this size is prestige,
What do you hit on with these
bragging
things
rights.
normally?
Fucking 5, 6s now.
Because of -2?
Yep.
He took -1 hit.
Multi-damage?
Gustavo.
Yep.
Who is?
All of them.
Fucking what?
The
They're all
little guys
multi-damage?
aren't. The little guys aren't.
Okay, just these big ones.
Yep.
Nothing else over here?
They're all single damage, and then he's 2 damage.
Him specifically?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you could do that too. That's true.
Good.
Yeah. Just take 19 and pay for 20.
Are you within 12 of?
Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. That's a good point.
-1 damage.
It's 3 CP
Why?
because he does Vect.
It's not a battle tactic.
Are you sure?
-1 damage? No. Sanguis Flux is, and so is Ferric Blight, which are my sustained and my extra AP ones. I believe it's an epic deed. To be specific. I'm
Battle
not doing
tactic. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
The,
Subtract 1
disgustingly
damage?
resilient? It's battle tactic?
A golden ticket is basically an invitation to spend $1,000 to go play Warhammer in
yes or
Florida
no?
for a week.
No,
Okay.
you good.
We'll go over there.
It is cool though. I mean,
fail.
golden tickets are cool.
D3.
3. 6. 3.
Am I just taking
Yeah,
tiny
just
ones?
three little guys. All right, so we got 3, 6, 10, 15.
Oh yeah, Georgia.
Uh,
sorry.
20, 24.
I mean, let's be real, Colin. Atlanta is basically Florida.
But they look pretty.
They
5,
do.
10, 15, 20,
Sorry, Atlanta.
4, 24, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, fuck. That's great.
I'm sorry, Colin.
hit
I'm
him.
sorry.
But sixes matter?
With no rerolls.
Oh, beautiful.
2, 4,
I'm sorry, Andy.
That's awesome.
6, AP1. 2 damage.
We don't have armor saves. I think there's only 5 Poxwalkers left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. So I gotta do these really weird. I'm gonna.
So you have
wanna
5,
cut
right?
them out. Yeah.
All right,
Just
so
gotta-
first
give
one.
me- Did it? Give me a red. It lives.
Oh.
Sorry.
He needs one more to live.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna walk away, all right?
Bro, I'm so sorry.
they live, chat.
He's dead.
The fucking Poxwalkers are gonna be immortal now.
He's dead.
To the first 2.
And bro, all right, so 3 died, and that's really silly. 1,
Okay, so Chad, if you're not
2.
even Typhus killing stuff triggers this ability, so for every model that he kills, he gets to put a Poxwalker back in there.
Unnecessary unit. I love him.
That is so sick,
Regular
dude.
dudes.
Okay.
So now he interrupts,
It's
right?
6
And then
as well.
just slays this fucking squad and
4
gets
more.
a million Poxwalkers back.
Damage 2.
No, just 1.
Just 1.
You just do all 4, right?
I only have 2. 1.
Uh-oh, he might still die, though.
5 up. So that's 1.
Can
2.
he do it?
Okay, so I have 1 Poxwalker.
He has 1 Poxwalker left.
All right.
All right, now they're dead.
Yay.
Finally.
Oh, no, they
4,
died.
5. The character.
No. Okay,
It's
never
on
mind, they died.
4s.
Still gonna
Damn it.
both things because it's all happening in the same activation.
Yeah, I'm
so-
just saying it's. I hit it on 2s.
Okay.
So 3s. Give me 3 AP1 on.
Wait, isn't there a strat to, like, bring Poxwalkers back to life? Or
Plus 1 to wound.
Okay. 3, you said?
No, never mind. That's not.
3 AP1.
3 ups.
2 damage
Mike,
each.
You're such a bitch.
All the little guys.
All the small things.
All the small things. Dude, if that 1 Poxwalker had lived there.
Is he within 4?
Tal, thanks for keeping
The
that membership
people
going. Ricky, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you guys.
He is. You want me to go touch him?
Yeah, I'm gonna tag him.
Okay. Hold. All right, so you're moving in.
Yeah, 9th. I think it's 9th.
Can I get like that? It's not base though. You're only gonna get 1, but you tag him.
That's fine.
You want me to move the rest?
Yeah,
to-
just 3 inches up.
You got it.
Ricky, thanks for the 10 memberships, dude.
What exactly are you guys doing?
Appreciate you, brother.
Trying to learn.
The game of life.
It's a game of Warhammer 40,000.
Oh, the security guys.
Yeah, Warhammer 40K.
Okay.
It's like played all over the world. It was created back in like the 80s. It just kept gradually getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Games Workshop makes it so everybody builds like different armies. They paint them, and then they just play the game.
How do you play? I mean, I'm from the 80s, so
I
I
would
used
have
to
to
play D&D.
Oh yeah, if you're into D&D, you'll like this.
So I haven't played it in years.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, if you ask up any one of these guys or the judges over there, the yellow things.
The judges?
Yeah.
You have judges?
Yeah, they'll explain it to you. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so then we got 17 dudes left.
Yeah.
Dark Pact. Fail. 2. So 14 dudes left.
Derek handled that well. It's kind of tough when you're playing a game
These guys
and you're deep
guns
into
are
it,
actual guns.
and
No, no,
members of the
they
general public
lost
come up
their,
and ask you to
I'm
explain
just making
exactly
sure I'm
what's
not actually
happening.
listening.
it's tough.
They
to
lost
do.
their guns now, which sucks.
Oh, I know.
Oh, thanks so much, man.
2, 4, 5.
Final count on Extra Life ended up being 3,155. Dude, that's sick, man. Ricky is the guy who got a bunch of matching donations put together for War Games for Warriors
One wound left.
a couple
No,
weeks
he's
ago,
dead.
guys. So.
Oh my god. Oh, because they were. Oh my god.
Oh, Typhus died even.
Yeah, no, the boxwalker's there because typists can't live for shit. That sucks.
They
That's
can't
cool.
consolidate anywhere.
I'm gonna hit you. Do you want to hit me here?
I can't because I already attacked.
Big swing for the CSM up
You
there.
can attack.
I'm gonna hit you in the face. He's angry as shit. That's 2 lethals. And that's 2 more wounds. So 4 AP1 damage 1.
Yeah, crunch.
Damage 1, so 3.
And I'm gonna touch you.
Oh, this guy's dead.
What are you talking about, Joey?
All right, over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Typhus died. It's
Now, you
real
were
easy
damaged
there.
too, correct?
Yeah.
Do you have +1 to wound or anything?
2 damage.
I'm not near Cypher.
No, it's working.
Not near
South
Cypher.
Carolina.
Cypher's over there.
How many attacks again?
D6 plus 2.
Each?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it? 14 plus 8 is 22. Hitting me on 4s normally, so 5s because -1.
Yes.
So that's 7, 8, and your strength?
5.
AP1 damage 2.
Yes.
Oh, God, I don't want
I will admit, though, in my local game store back in New Mexico, I used to ask the store owner if we could play the game in the front window of the shop. Because I always enjoyed having people walk in off the street and ask me about Warhammer. But that's because I was playing a fun, casual game at a game store, not on a timer at a tournament. So a little bit of a difference.
Shit, that was 2.
Your 4s aren't hitting now.
I just added them to the pot because.
Oh, 'cause the stink.
Yeah.
Got you.
Nice.
And strength 5, so 4s. 1. So glad you spent
That's
that
why we
CP.
spent 2 CP
AP1.
in the box. He's good. Well,
I mean,
hey,
well,
listen, I took no damage.
it was worth it. Yeah, it was worth
Was
it.
it? No, it was not.
Yeah, I had
So
my
I
space.
get cleanse for 2. And then no prisoner.
I lived right outside Alamogordo for 6 years.
You killed 2 units, so.
Killed 1,
Oh, you right.
2, 3.
Yep. Typhus, you bitch.
Take it up. Take up to 1. Go to 1.
So he lost Typhus with his Poxwalkers.
Capture enemy outposts in overwhelming force. Kill things on objectives.
That's good.
Get to an objective.
Gerald was just channeling the spirit of Mortarion
Real fucking
right there,
dead.
calling Typhus a bitch. I think this is.
I'll give you your,
I think this
primary.
is the right. It's really kind of hard to tell when these units are dying. But I think most of the accursed cultists on the front lines are still kicking. Oh, nice. Let's get it. That's cool.
How do I get over there?
You might have known Hobbs then. Jonathan Hobbs. He was a MP at Holloman forever.
I got 20 cultists, demonettes, and nurglings in reserves.
I know what you have.
I'm just,
You're
again,
handsome.
I'm telling you, so
Stop
in
it.
case you want to block out your backfield,
Capture enemy
can.
in overwhelming force.
I want to be in your backfield.
One
That's a weird
Nurgle
thing
unit,
to say to a stranger.
1 demonette unit, and 1 20.
2 cultist bombs are dead. Thank you, Cameron. Okay, appreciate it.
Fuck.
I'm gonna start cleaning this.
I mean, you got to admit, Chet, that
Let's move.
Warhammer 40K is a spectacle. Like, of every tabletop game out there,
I need to get.
there is no other game that looks as crazy as Warhammer 40K on the table. Hey, there's Hobbs right there. Hobbs, we got a guy from Holloman in the chat. Let's get it.
Before you move. before you move. Think.
Have I ever played Twister? I have played Twister. I went to a Halloween party dressed up as Twister one year. Morning, Shane. Morning, Dorath.
Is this 1 unit or 2? I'm sorry.
The green squad, and then the cultists.
Oh, okay. I was gotcha.
He's gonna drive up.
Morning, Dustin.
They always have +1 to wound.
Death Guard really got to start getting some board presence here soon, or else he's going to get left behind.
God, you're stressing me out.
2 points a turn on primary ain't going to cut it this game, Chad.
All right, got it. Okay. Overwhelming force. Right.
He's got to kill something off an objective and try to get his opponent's
This
home
is a 9?
objective. It's
Yep.
not happening. Yeah, pretty much, Ricky.
Is Bill lone up?
What?
Is Bill lone up?
No.
You be here.
Kid can't hit 30 points, yeah.
Do I hit keep on the?
What's up, pal?
Do I hit keep on the thing to score it, or does it automatically score it?
It'll do it at the end of the round.
I was in my 20s, Ricky. What do you want from me?
And like a little bit of a 3. Just enough to be in the way, idiots. No.
Rhinos are so good in Death Guard, man.
They're on advance.
Maybe not in this particular game, but when is barf nice.
That's okay. Good. So 4.
Yep. That's right, Neuroman. There's a reason we have a Rhino emote on this channel. Frankie. Yeah.
Really annoying. All right, we will do this.
Dude, I think you got to be more aggressive with these PVCs, although the threat of the deep strike.
Should be screened.
'Cause I think the Demonettes are still in reserves, right? Or did he put them in up here?
And then you would actually just come.
Yeah, I can get like something right here.
Where are the Demonettes? Yeah, no, Demonette. No, those aren't Demonettes. Those are cultists.
What about him right there?
That's what I'm saying. 9 to here.
The threat of those
there.
Demonettes coming in is really keeping the
I have Nurglings,
Death Guard backed up.
so like I could fit them right there in that little gap.
Is there a way I don't know if I can even block
Oh, he's
with
got
him
Nurglings
and
too.
still see Bill?
All right, chat. I got to use the restroom real quick.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute.
Both are good?
Yeah.
Okay. So then that means you need to move backwards. Spin it. What am I doing? I got 10 Poxwalkers that are just going to come chill because they can't do shit else. They're fine. I'm trying to do all this dumb shit. All right. I don't have anywhere I can inherently deep strike, right? I'm sorry, like back here. Or in here. There's no weird, stupid 9.
Within 15.
I hate it so much. Overwhelming force. Overwhelming force.
Can you come in from 2 table edges at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can come anywhere over there, though.
No, I meant like 2 different table edges.
I'm within... Oh, I don't... It just says within 6 of a table edge.
Of a table edge or 2 table edges? I don't know. Because like 6 inches, you're fine.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
You're fine there.
I had to have the extra coffee this morning to.
But yeah, I am not getting in that
Wake
corner
up.
anytime soon.
I know, but I want to be. I want you guys to start yucking around. And I'm impatient, and you're not going to ever have a spot anyway.
Set him up for next turn.
What?
Set him up for next turn.
Yeah, where does he put the death shrouds here?
Like set him down here, and then next turn come out and do shit.
No, because that's what you would want me to do. Nah, that's cool. We got another turn still. That's fine. Move faster. Got it. I
Caffeine
don't know
pill.
if that's the right choice.
Real Matt, I saw the episode of
About
Saved
to
by the
flip the
Bell
zone.
where Jesse Spano OD'd on caffeine pills.
Because like next turn, you're gonna maybe be able to
I'm
come
going to
back
kill
there.
those guys, and I'm going to move on to the point. I'm going to kill Fabulous Bill. And I'm going to get kill.
He's got a 3-up,
I'm putting entropies into Bill.
blank 1 damage, and 5 feeling pain.
It's all right, man. We got guns. We got guns.
Just remember, Chad, Jesse Spano took a bunch of caffeine pills once, and she ended up a stripper in Vegas
Do you want a rapid ingress or anything?
in that documentary Showgirls.
Shooting. Starting with that
It's a
Blake
slippery
first crawler.
slope.
Rot, hail, and entropies into Billiam. And then the mortar is going to go into that unit back. Or that 3-man unit can eat dicks. Entropies into Billiam. You idiot. Rot, hail. Toughness.
4.
3 wounds.
What's up, EPG?
AP
Good to see you,
damage,
man.
1 in the bill. So 3 ups. Takes 1.
5
Mortar.
up.
Coffee to call girl pipeline.
Mortar to the back. 8. 5. 8. Lethal. Miss. Can I see those dudes in the back?
No.
Okay. And then that was not part of that.
Excuse me, Beacons, that's not a walking stick. That is a pimp cane. Get your lore
I
correct.
gotta stand over here. All right, they're dead. Next, Plague vs. Crawler. Gonna go with
Hey, he finally killed some
everything
cultists.
in the Fabulous Bill because that's frustrating. Entropies. 1 hit, 1 lethal, 1 wound. So both of these are AP3 damage D6 plus 1.
We'll negate 1, and then the second one AP3, AP2.
Yeah, Redder, I missed lunch after this.
Good. Damage.
Fuck,
7.
Of course.
It's a blessed number,
Take 4.
which kills him.
Yep.
Let's go.
Ooh, 1 shot, 1 kill on Bill. What's up, CJ?
That's an overwhelming force of respawn. Does he stand back up at the end of a phase? How many wounds?
Full.
He stands up with full wounds?
2 up.
What?
I hate everything.
Fabulous Bill is Celestine?
That's so obnoxious. Okay. Cool, yum. I'm gonna put this whole unit shooting here, virtually,
I didn't know that. That's sick.
for what can see, which
Yep.
is gonna be here. I believe everything can see if it's all the way to this, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you got all within.
He should have 2 little, like, Gemini
another
superior
holding. So it's gonna
tumors
be-
or something that float around next to him.
4 guys with bolters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. Hit.
Doesn't the model kit come with that little, like, hunchback cultist guy who's holding the gene seed extractor?
2s because you are toughness.
Yeah, he does, right? He does.
We roll all wins.
Right. I just remembered.
So that will be 13 right there. AP0 damage 1.
That was a cool model.
So 11.
Okay.
Yeah, the sad thing is, Ritter, he had to do
The
it
Reaper
2 consecutive games because he played against Green Tide yesterday.
Sustain. Choose. Re-rolling.
What's up on it, big? Look at this
3
again.
at AP 1 damage, 1 into them. And then the Flamer from the Lord of Virulence.
You got him.
Oh, okay, great, because he decided to not turn it on. Can I grenades in combat?
No.
Okay. Shooting. Really now at nothing. Idiot. Mortar. Back there.
Nerdlings, thank you.
And then we'll put the Rod Hail into purple.
The what?
Rod Hail.
That blocks line of sight.
Nurgling base. I don't know.
That also blocks line of sight.
Mortar it is. But I believe the Lord of Virulence can at least see you.
Which squad? The red squad?
No, you can't see shit. You're on a point. Lord of Virulence, so we're actually going to shoot the mortar here then?
Now, grenade specifically says not within engagement range.
D6 plus, that's a 10-man unit?
Yep.
So D8, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see you, so I get +1 to hit.
Who can see him?
He can see you.
No, DL,
The thing.
Yeah, so he can see you.
the Daemonettes are really just attacks to bring the Seekers,
So
he can get up really
he
fast,
can't see you 4s.
contain
+1
pressure.
because of him, so 3s. Lethal.
But the Death Guard really don't want Daemonettes popping up in his backfield and scoring him 6 points a turn on primary.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AP 1 damage too.
4.
What's up, Mal?
Huh? AP 1 damage too? Ignores cover. You don't get cover.
Oh, then 6.
Yes.
You,
I'm
you
sorry.
Didn't, you didn't say the ignore cover part.
+1 to hit for blast weapons and ignores cover for my whole army. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Time. Cool. You want to stand up, Bill?
Yes.
Dude, charge with that PBC and run him the fuck over. He doesn't want to, though, because he's
No.
screening out the deep strike. Oh, Bill doesn't stand up. Oh, shit.
That was huge.
Yeah. I'm going to try and send the Terminators down.
Go back to hell, fabulous Bill.
Not that way, though. That's okay. It was just for free. I fight first?
Yep.
Do you want me to roll it out?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so 4 heavy plague weapons. You have no minuses to hit, correct?
Nope.
And these 4 heavy plague weapons.
Did nobody die yet?
I have
Fabulous Bill is basically Rick from Rick and Morty, right?
2 bubotics. We're gonna Sanguis Flux as well.
Hey, Hunter, what's up, man?
So we're gonna get sustained. Here's just the heavy plague.
Bio, you suck.
Jesus, guys. Okay. 2s. Okay. 1 AP2, 2 damage. What the shit was that?
Good.
Oh my god, that roll was so bad.
Robotics.
I'm Chaos Rick. Yeah.
Lethal sustained. 4 AP2 damage 1
So 1 lethal
is
and
also a sustained.
yeah, which goes back into the wounds. It doesn't auto wound again.
No. So when I get a lethal and a sustained, it's a lethal, and then I get 1 to roll for because it counts as a hit as well as a lethal.
Yeah. I thought you put 2 over here. Like you went like that. I thought you like wounded me twice automatically.
No,
My bad.
no.
My bad.
You're good.
So how many?
I don't
4.
4 probably.
AP 0.
AP2.
Nice. 1 damage.
1.
6 up.
How do you see the AI's chat
1,
summary?
2, 3 guys with plague knives. Miss, but lethal, and sustained. So 4s and the 4 is 4s. So that's going to be 5 AP 0 damage 1. Jesus.
Close out chat and open it up again.
And then the Malignant
That sounds like too much
Playcaster,
work.
Lethal sustained. 4 AP1 D3 damage.
First one. Takes 2, dead. Second one.
D3 damage is the worst thing in Warhammer.
Dead.
And you're good
Faye.
because I don't have any other charges since you over
Are
there.
you piling in or no?
Yep.
I'm doing pretty good, Honvigel. Dragging a little bit of ass, but
And steals it.
you guys have perked me up. We've had some great discussions this morning.
Base to base if you can, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Melody.
Touch him, Spiky. If I can is a very
That kind of helps because now you can't Overwatch. That's kind of why I needed to roll it out because
okay.
I had a 5-up, 6-up, you know?
No, I feel I rolled like an
And you rolled like ass.
idiot.
and you rolled really
I'm
bad.
throwing it over to you to hit me.
All right, I'll spin a CP.
Peg
Over here.
Yep.
I don't think one farms donkeys. I'm pretty
that's
sure that would be a ranching situation, but
So I get to,
I'll give you a pass. Okay.
they'll pile in.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, smart.
Just tell me when to roll dice.
Didn't manage to kill that accursed cultist unit with those plague marines. That is insane, dude.
All right, so we got
This is starting to look pretty bad for the death card chat. I'm not gonna lie.
5
Like,
big guys. Dark Pact.
I pick my donkeys
That's-
fresh from the vine.
10, 15,
You never seen a donkey
15.
bush.
19, 5, 10, 15, 19, plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ugh. All right, 6s.
Oh, -1 to
2,
wound
4,
as well,
6,
by the way.
8. Give me 8 so far.
1 sec. -1 to wound from.
Okay, so 5s.
Are you already wounding me on 6s?
Auto wound on 6s, hitting on 5s, full rerolls.
I have to roll this because I can do mortals to the unit.
Say that again.
I take D3 mortal wounds. 3.
Who takes D3?
My Malignant Playcaster giving us -1.
Oh, sorry,
I have to roll for it. It's not a may, it is. And I rolled a 1, and if I fail it, I take D3 mortal wounds.
Oh my god.
So these, 6. All right, and then these are wounding on strength 5, your T9 or 10 on the dude.
T9.
All right, so 5s, 4s.
Yeah, he just perils there in his snot gun guy. That hurts.
All right, and then he's got 2, 4, 5, hitting on 3s. 3 auto. 2 more, and then 4s. 4. All right, so give me 5, 10,
Crack
15, 21, sir. AP1.
21?
21 AP1, that's it. All 2 damage.
Yeah, Typhus unit died. He got charged by 2 big squads of cultists.
11,
He almost lived
Okay, he's
with 1 poxwalker, but
3, 4, 5.
you have 10 wounds?
tore.
Yep.
All right, he's dead.
What?
2 wounds each.
Oh, oh. Does he blow? No. Yeah, my bad. You right.
All right, over here. So we got just 1 guy left. Big ol' 6.
It's
2,
looking
4,
bad for the
6,
death card chat. I'm kind of shocking.
hitting on 5s. Dark. I don't want a dark.
Do it.
2, and then 3s,
Fours.
4s. 1 AP1.
He's okay.
Oh, cool. Anything else? Score?
I killed Bill. Only Bill.
Killed Bill.
So
Kill Bill.
3 plus 1 for it being tactical.
No, just 3.
Just 3.
Yep, 3.
And
Are you
because
ditching
I
it?
didn't kill that,
It's only the bottom of turn 2, but
they're gonna need to take battle sack. Did no, kill 2. Not on a point. You friggin' shit. Were those guys were on a point back there?
No, they were spread out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't just launch mortars into like those guys.
I wanted to kill a. Yep. Yeah. I'm not thinking. We're gonna discard. Or just not keep. That's okay.
yeah, it
We
is.
go to the next round.
Are you discarding it?
It will happen when I go to the next round.
So you go up to 2.
Top 3 coming up here.
I go up to 1.
I go up to 2 CP.
No, because I spent 1. Unless you already put me down 1.
I'm talking about me.
Yeah, you're up to 2. I'm up
Yeah.
to 1,
No, I'm up to 1.
I think this is right, guys.
and then
I
I
only have
spent
one.
1.
Yeah, I spent on Sanguis Flux. When I had 1 before that, I spent 2
Alright,
on.
so-
Still a lot of stuff here for the for the Death Guard, but
Draw.
his board position is real bad.
Still deploy teleport.
Fabulous Bill dying is nice, but
So storm.
him not managing to kill those Cursed Cultists with the Plague Marines on that
These guys
southern
can do that
flank
once we
really
get advanced
sucks.
charge.
Do they have to test and take mortals for that too?
I'm going to, but I don't have to.
At least now he has to bring the Demonettes
So,
and Cultists in.
6. Good. So they're going to advance. 3. So 8, 9, 10, 11.
And here comes Wave 2 to continue the
I
contain.
also thought I was going to kill that unit of the Cursed Cultists. That's really kind of wild.
Yeah, that is Cold in PhD. I didn't remember that.
These guys are going to scooch up. They're going to.
So it's like a Makari Gaz situation. So he's just going to bring in Cultists here to rescreen this from the Death Shrouds. Man, I really think that it sucks so much with Death Shroud Terminators though, right? Because if you just walk them in your own deployment zone, they move 4 inches a turn. I mean, that's just not gonna work, right?
So deploy teleport Homer and storm hostile objective. So deploy in the center, and these guys can try and come down here.
Maybe in hindsight, you put the Death Shroud on the table at the start of the game on this flank up here, but then you're just getting bogged down and tar pitted by these units. They have flamers though, right? They have the hand flamers, crazy good Overwatch. Like they can actually put out a lot of damage to a horde with Death Shrouds. But
Can you roll me a die?
3.
So 2 come
just
back.
don't take Death Shroud. But the models are so goddamn cool, Animo.
1, 2.
Yeah, this is new CSM. So this is the Chaos
We're going
Cult
to
potential.
Dark Pact.
What's up, man?
Good.
Did you have a good game? Yeah, good. 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 Bobby Soto checking in, guys. Game done already.
Is it working?
I'm gonna. What else do you do?
If you Overwatch, I can get into combat.
What else do you do? Rapid ingress, where am I gonna fucking get to?
Yeah, Hingus, I agree. I just don't think he had a good place to ever rapid them. Like, I think the furthest forward he could have rapided his Death Shroud this whole game has been like here, which is terrible.
Did they not just come in from reserve or deep strike?
Yeah, but I have to move these guys first. Because Deep Strike's after movement.
Right. Okay. Wholly within 6, or no, they deep strike. Never mind.
Shit,
I'm
can I
gonna
get in your
Overwatch-
zone? I can.
I'm gonna Overwatch them.
What does he have here? Storm Hostile and Homers. Oh, we can get him
With
barely in the
first
deployment
crawler?
zone there. Ouch.
Can you hit your time?
Yeah. $2d6 anti-infantry flamers.
Yeah, they can go in a Land Raider, but seems like a waste.
That's 8 -1 damage 1 into them.
Well, they're not necessarily,
one.
they're not doing nothing, Snake Whips. What they're doing is threatening a deep strike. And that is not nothing, right? I mean, it's forcing the CSM to screen and stuff.
Nothing.
Although I'm sure he's happy to screen.
D6 plus
Although he didn't put anything back here, so. What's up, Brandon? Good to see you, man.
6s. That was for the number of shots, so it's 1 AP 1
I
damage.
feel like you got to wrap it here for sure.
Nope. Fail. 2 left. Anything else? All right.
That's all it's guns. I was hoping
the
to kill
clock.
him.
Damn.
All right, so we'll keep that 1 chick in your deployment zone.
So much is going.
She'll do cleanse. Or
Like just by a razor thin margin going against the death card right now.
I guess that was worth 110 points, right?
For the Emperor!
I was, listen, mathematically I had a shot.
Losin,
Making
thank you
not
so
have the
much.
unit.
Yeah, with the
Patreon.
fucking flamers. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, they don't have any command
All
points.
right, so these guys are scooching.
Just overwatched. Yeah.
Bro, I just want a deep strike. God.
Those guys are going to advance.
Derek has done a really good job of basically removing the death shroud from the game. Yeah, DGen. Yep. Let me in. More screening. There's one thing this CSM army can do well is screen.
Fucked up and overwhelming. Oh shit, that's why I had another CP, because I pitched capture. You right.
Yeah, that's why I said you're at 2.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he does have a
That's what's
CP.
been thrown down.
Not that there's anywhere for him to wrap it
me
here.
die.
I can die, yes. I gave you a 2. I don't know what it does, but you're welcome.
I used Overwatch from the Plague Burst Crawler into the Demonettes. He still has one though. He has one more CP left. He's killed quite a few things, Edward. I mean, nothing super. Killing Typhus's unit was a big deal, and Typhus.
Get him there.
Okay, I think that's it. So we're going to shoot. Don't have anything in combat.
The Curse Cultist can do a lot of damage.
Cypher is going to overcharge. Pass 3 onto the Rhino. 2. Nothing. Yeah, and then 3, 6. Good job, Cypher. 1 AP1.
Yeah, they killed Typhus. And his Poxwalkers.
All right, charges then. We got a crack and a plasma.
I don't know if it matters, but there was the one unit that had 4 had to test battle shock at the beginning of the turn. It really doesn't matter.
Dark Pact, passed. Battle shock on,
I think it was purple that I shot into, right?
not at the beginning of the phase.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
I don't care.
1 plasma overcharge. Fucking miss. Crack. Hit. Nothing. And random pot shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing.
Hazardous.
Good talk.
Hazardous?
Roll them. Unfortunately, you can't put Terminators in a Rhino. If you
File-
could, that would be
Hazardous
fucking
roll.
sick. But
There you
Alright,
go.
charges. So these guys are going to Dark Pact or Desperate. Pass. They're going to charge the Plague Burst Crawler.
No, they
3,
won't.
I have to re-roll it.
CP?
Yep. You got it?
you could put them in a Land Raider. True.
All right, so you're base to base with literally everybody. So you can't move. So basically how it's going to work is you're going to attack, right, first with them. And then you can pile into me if you want, but you won't be able to attack this unit. And then on my turn, I'm just going to try and pile into you and just do as many attacks as I can. Make sense? All right. Sorry. 11. So we got this guy. This guy.
Yeah, this is the way you get around fights first, guys, is you
Let's get-
charge something else and then pile into the fights first unit.
And these guys.
So you guys didn't catch that. What Derek was saying is he charged the PBC with this squad. So he's going to base the Plague Burst Crawler. He's going to put all of these guys 3 inches away. These guys can't pile in this way because they're based over here, or this is closer. So he has to fight first into this single Accursed Cultist guy. And then when Derek activates, these guys have already activated, so we'll get to pile in here and punch the Plague Marines.
They're going to charge the Termies.
So this Accursed Cultist guy living is super bad for the Death Guard here. Super bad. Mikey, he didn't charge these guys. He only charged... Oh, you mean he could have based more guys into the PBC? No, because what you do is you just move the guys who are further back first to base the PBC, and then the guys who are in front. You can do it either way, right? You either move the guys in front to base in the front, or you move the guys in back. In this case, I think you moved the guys in front first to base. So if the guys in back wanted to base the PBC, you'd have to go all the way
you got
around
one
to the
CP,
side. Also,
so
you can't
you
go
can
within
fight
an
with
inch
this
of this other squad. So you'd have to go this way,
You need me to roll for that?
which means he didn't have enough distance
No.
to make it there.
Okay.
Right.
Because I'll kill the shit out of that.
I mean, yeah.
Now, no matter what, when you activate your unit, you're going to touch me anyway, right?
Yep.
Right. Now, when I activate, for guys that were base to base, that's fine. What you got to do here and here. But like Homeboy could come around and not touch anything. Yeah. That's like the worst case scenario possible. But fuck it. Let's go touch people. Go touch.
Yeah, let's get it exactly. Right. Right.
Lance.
Yes, he still could have done this if the Cursed Cultists were dead,
About it.
but then at least the Plague Marines would have gotten to fight back.
Touch the point. Stab.
But in this case, they can't even fight back, which hurts.
Fucking chaos.
-1 weapon skill, ballistic skill.
I have so many wounds for my hands.
Oh, bro, I know. And they just manage to always find underneath your fingernails. It's the best. You'll get there. You'll get there.
All right.
And,
So, since we're already over here, I guess we'll just go here.
Yep.
Okay, move your arm out of the way, dude.
Should have
Right.
charged you.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dark pack. Pass. So 2, 4, 6. We'll go sustain.
Objection.
12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5.
Oh, hold on. -1 to wound. Goes off.
From who?
Without mortals. Malignant Playcaster. He does it at the beginning of every fight phase. The guy with the snot.
-1 to wound.
Yep.
The guy with the snot. -1 to wound. Gift of Contagion.
In the shooting phase.
Ooh.
Not the fight phase.
1-on-1. Right. It's in the shooting phase, and it has to be a unit I shot with my snot, and I didn't get to shoot.
2, 4, 6,
Right, I can't.
8.
In your shooting phase, you can select one enemy unit within 18 inches
It's good to
invisible
look
to
it up.
Psyker
Yeah, my bad. Right, I
I was
forgot.
like, I've never heard of that
until
before.
the start of
It's
your
super
next shooting
stupidly
phase.
rare. That's why. I
Minus
forgot
one
I
to
had to hit him with
Oh, it is shooting
So
phase.
3s, 4s again?
Glad they figured
Does
that out.
mean, damn it.
That's-
I would have
that
never hurt
hurts.
myself with my mortals last turn either. Okay, whatever.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra. 7 extra.
Reading the card explains the card.
Still minus one weapon skill, ballistic skill though, so the 4.
Yeah, I get +1 though because of
Oh,
this
right,
turn.
right.
So 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, these are wounding on 4s, 3s. Oh no, I'm +1 strength. So 3s, 2s.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
All right, so give me this many AP1. This is what if you just
I don't
wanna
want
roll.
it.
I wonder if there's a way I can like set up a bot to periodically paste the AI summary of chat into the
No,
chat
No,
for
it's
us.
not that. It's weird because I got to figure out how many Marines do I got over there? 7?
25 saves.
I know. It's how it fucks with the characters. That's all. All right. Well,
Good start.
6 of them. So 1's dead. Dead. Two dead or 3 dead. 5 dead.
How many was that?
That's a great question. 10, 11, 12, 17. How many was it?
25. So 8 more.
All right. What up? Failing 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
Jesus
so-
Christ.
So 1 character takes 2.
Yeah.
Whatever you. Oh,
Oh my
No.
God. I'm so sorry.
it's fine.
I'm so sorry.
He exploded.
I'm
He's
sorry.
like 7 pieces now. No, look, I got an extra guy in case
I have
one
an
broke.
extra one of those that looks exactly the same if you want it.
It's fine. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
put the 2 on the foul blight spawn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, pal.
No, it's,
Nice,
it was
Cody,
literally
very nice.
blended in. It's not your All right, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2.
What's the greatest upset in GT history? I think it's probably that time Melody beat me on stream at Adepticon.
All right, 4s. 1, 2, 3 extra.
3 more.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. And then strength 6. No, strength 5. So 4s, 3s.
I mean, chat, she's ranked like 10,000 ELO in the world.
5.
It's a gigantic
6.
upset.
I don't know how these. But
Yeah,
they're all
exactly,
3 ups, and we'll
Melody.
figure it out.
Okay.
Or just not have to worry about shit.
And then 2 blade guys. 3. Nothing. And then the chick, Demagogur, 1. 1 AP, no, explode. 2 AP1. Let me see if it's AP1. What'd you roll? Okay.
Dude, the blue dice have been ass this weekend again.
That's
We need to perform an exorcism on these blue dice.
AP0, D3. So the first one kills him. Second one does 1.
So
So he'll die and then he'll take 1.
don't I get to allocate it?
Well, doesn't he have wounds?
They're not a unit anymore.
It's all simultaneous.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know. This has never come up before.
No. I mean, I could
Judge!
just get stupid with it.
Judge!
It's okay, bro. I don't give a shit. It's okay.
Well, no, dude.
I don't care.
You let me know.
I don't care. It's not gonna change shit.
All right, what's the story?
So there's 2 characters in a squad.
Right,
I killed the rest of the Plague Marines.
right.
He has 1 wound left on this guy.
2.
2 wounds left on this guy. He fails 2 saves because I attacked with more guys in the unit. How does he allocate? Does he get to
So
choose?
the question is, are all of these attacks still being made as part of the same unit attacking
Yes.
So it's still during this activation that the Plague Marines die.
Yes.
Right, so they do not break apart into separate units until after you have finished with this unit's attacks.
Got it.
So until that is done, they are still considered one unit, and you still consider allocating attacks and taking damage as normal, one model at a time.
Okay,
Once
got
it's
it.
dead, go on to the
See,
next.
like
Thank
I
you.
said, I don't give a shit.
It's good for the views. It's good
Yeah,
for the
you're right.
it's good for the people
That's for Chad.
because I've never seen that before.
It is weird.
So that was all that, and then we got the little tanky tank, 4 attacks,
That's not more fits.
6s. No, all right. That was me. Over there. So we'll pile in. So pile in. Pile in. Pile in. Pile in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want me to move stuff here?
No, I'll keep them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, good explanation there by the judge.
Oh.
I'm not sure, Mr. 2. Not sure.
6, 12, 18, 20.
I'll get a shot of the table.
32 fucking attacks from 4 dudes?
Oh no, 28.
Oh, that's all my
6,
bad.
12, I'm sorry, no, 6, 12, 24, 28, plus 10.
That's 38. You're going the wrong direction.
15,
I'll pay 1 CP for you to not.
20, 25.
I don't know what the score is. I see a lot of Tyranids still left alive
30.
over there.
That's
30,
awesome. I'm proud.
35, 38. All right. My back is fucking.
That's correct. Let's get it. But unfortunately, the
All right.
Plaguecaster had wounds on him because he took mortals from the psychic power failing.
Fail that shit.
Fail. Kill 3 guys.
Kill 3 idiots?
Yeah, none of the fucking big guys though.
Why not? Can I kill the ones on my point? Actually, I'm going to let you do this
What's
because
your
it gets
toughness?
weird with coherency.
What's your toughness?
6.
So I'm strength 5, plus 1 to wounds, so 5s, 4s. I'll do lethal. So 2.
Real question, what point am I, or what dudes am I pulling? Because if I pull anything that isn't this end over here, coherency gets stupid.
Okay.
Hi, Torian wants to know, what's the most broken unit that can be made if there's no limits to the number of leaders that can be added, no duplicates, and other limits apply? Hi, Torian, that is 7th edition Warhammer 40K that you just described. So if you want to know the answer to that question,
2,
just
4,
go back and
6,
look at
8,
what was
10,
winning
12,
tournaments
14,
in 7th edition.
16. 16 AP1s.
I ran an army in 7th edition where my entire army was one unit that had like 16 characters attached to it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 2 Terminators dead, 1 has 1 wound remaining.
How are these cultists killing Terminators, chat? What is happening?
Kill this guy, and this guy.
Yeah. Totally bummed I missed out on 7th. Lassombra, it almost bankrupted Games Workshop, and it made me quit playing Warhammer for 3 years.
So 2 termies, 1 remaining.
I'm gonna go hit you.
Oh, I gotta keep going.
It was horrendous.
What do you need?
Strength 5, I think. Strength 6. So
Did you? I
4
didn't
assists.
remove any dudes, by the way.
3 AP1.
I never removed the guys.
I just
who
took them
got-
off.
Okay.
They're right here.
3 at AP1.
Did I name all my characters? No. I didn't. What's up, Jack? Morning.
Light lords be bitches.
Chat, I think the Death Guard
I
are
forgot to charge the Nurglings. Do you
just
care?
gonna get strangled out of this
One more
game.
time.
I forgot to charge the Nurglings in. Do you care?
No, I don't give a shit. All
They're
good.
going in. We got 1, 2, 3, 6s. 1. 1 6.
From
The Nurglings. Then you'll heal it, it doesn't matter.
you're right.
Alright, your attack's back.
have 2 Terminators left over there.
Tal's done because like
6 is elite.
people who actually play the game,
4,
I think
6.
by and large are enjoying 10th edition a lot. But there's a lot of people who are
Tough
involved with Warhammer that
Or 3.
don't play,
Strength 5, so that's 4 AP.
and they like to complain about how bad the game is.
Wait, AP2 damage 1. So 4 mortals or 4 saves. Fail.
And this is the Lord of Virulence, who hits on 3s. -1 is 4, so that's going to be 1 at -2 damage 2.
One at damage 2, damage 1, right? 2. Dead. So
This is 1 at damage 2. The Lord of
Yeah.
Virulence punches.
one big guy dies.
Okay. But she was supposed to touch. We're all supposed to move and touch each other and love each other.
Rhino.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
Take 1.
That was unnecessary. Back to you.
I'm done. You have this thing too?
1 technically.
Nope. Feeling pain?
Yeah, but Minifil, it's usually people who form opinions
Wonderful.
without
We're happy.
All right.
trying it
Yeah,
for
still
themselves
hostile
first,
for
right?
5.
That's the issue, right? If you play the game and you don't like it and you
Deployed
stop
for
playing,
5.
that's totally valid, right?
I go
There are a lot of people who
You didn't
primary.
store your primary.
I had
get into echo chambers on the internet, or they form opinions without ever giving it a try. And then, say
and
it's
then
bad.
you
Anyway.
have
I've been having so much fun playing the game in 10th edition.
Yeah, no, I know. Cleanse and behind. Fuck
Yeah.
me, dude. Can you stop? Like, dog, I just want to be there. Fucking A.
Cleansing behind enemy lines
came
for the
down
Death
here.
Guard.
Typhus has been dead.
Oh,
since
I
round
mean
2.
the other dudes.
They should have. They should have at this point. But now we're just going to deep strike in our own deployment zone because we love that so much.
Dude, waiting 3 turns just to come in
All
your
your
own
reserves
deployment
is out,
zone with
correct?
your Death
That's
Shroud.
I forgot.
Oh, that hurts so much.
That's the 3rd game I forgot.
I am, Michael. I'm going to be in Valdosta in just a couple weeks. So.
I think you're fine, pal.
It's okay, Roll.
I literally have him sitting here, just ready to go.
Actually, I started moving shit. I should have discarded cleanse because I'm not going to be able to do that.
Good.
All right, Ken. What's up, man?
I'm going to pay a CP and I'm sorry, but that's okay with you.
No, 100%. Dude, this game has been, back and forth, playing the best game we can.
Engaging all fronts.
Jesus, man.
Fuck.
Oh,
God.
God
so
damn
much.
it.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks.
Can I give you my other CP so you can move your guys so I can deep strike, please? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Is that completely violating ethics? Probably. Fuck.
No, so I'm sorry. I just don't think he had any place to put him. I guess maybe you're right. Maybe you just rapid ingress them in your own deployment zone, because at least then you get an extra turn of moving up. But oh, very nice, Alias. Glad you're enjoying it.
I can't stop on that line anyway. Right.
Can they land on this crate here?
Engage is just. hold
No,
quarter,
these are Nurglings for
right.
the
I got
CSM.
1, 2 right now. How far do I have to be out from
Outside 3.
outside of 3? How does Desperate Breakout work?
On a 1-2, you die.
Thanks for the support, Ken. Appreciate you.
Tell me if I do that and try to get here, do I end up in your table quarter with this Rhino?
So the back of your base, the back of the base, it's what, 27? So 27 would be here. And
So I'd
then
be- this
it's
is like my
19,
back.
wholly within 19.
I think it's going to depend on how cheap they are,
If you
Greg.
Desperate Escape.
I mean, I could just lose a Rhino, but do I get there? Is what
They can still score positional secondaries, right?
Base to back.
Yeah, because you're base to
puts
base
his
there.
ass.
You're base to
And there's
base
still a
there.
-1 to hit aura.
So the front of your base, right about
And move
there.
blockers, yeah.
So is that 27? Yes. And no, not wholly within 19.
Is there a weird way where I can finagle movement from?
Well, that was 12.
Right, but I'm saying turning my ass, because is it my turning? That's the issue.
Yeah, because every turn is 1 inch or whatever it is.
Can I go this way instead is what I'm saying? Because I can move over this wall. I can put it right back here exactly how it was. Which it's not exactly how it was, I know, chat. But
Yeah,
like,
so the
listen.
back of the base goes here.
So like that.
And then you
Does
have
that
to
get
be,
me over? Probably not.
And then you have to be 27 here. That was a good idea, though.
What about... And I can't advance a fullback.
I'm not falling back.
What about this guy?
He'd speed what, 5?
First of all, let's go back here. Like we're supposed to.
I'm gonna say no.
Poor Gerald. he's on the struggle bus right now, Chet.
Whatever, man. We're still gonna do it. It does get there. Let's see if I like die.
Of course.
Maybe?
I'm not battle shocked though.
I think it's still 1 or a 2. Just
Fine.
because it is a desperate breakout.
Yeah, I
Like
think
if
it's
you
a 1
battle
or a
shock and
2.
fall back, it becomes a desperate breakout.
This is the most obscure.
We're looking up so many rules.
Dude, I'm grasping at straws here.
You
Hold
do what
on.
you got to do.
Yeah, Faye, I was worried that this building would be so ass,
Fallback moves.
but it's actually been
For each roll.
pretty
one or
fun
two.
still. Yeah,
All right,
Rhino
level
died.
up.
You move up and then just blow up in front of my army.
It's like a fucking idiot. Dude, I mean, I didn't need to do it, but like,
You had to.
I didn't actually have to do that either. But I just wanted to move. I just want to try and get over there. God damn it.
Over the
So I'm
fucking-
going to rely on
middle
a
line.
big ass Plague Burst crawler. Charge, of all things.
Poor Gerald, man.
Horrible.
And remember, he had to play against Green Tide the game before this, so he's been fighting his way through tar pits for 2 games now.
You're in that one. You're going to be in this one. You're there. You're there. And if you weren't there, it'd be cool.
The thing that I think they could do to add to the game that would make list building a lot more fun, Faye, is add some generic enhancements that cost like 1 point or 2 points or whatever, so that we can make our lists exactly 2,000 points.
Wanna give me a 9 real quick? Over here. I mean, I know.
I did too, Hangast. Yeah, I did too, man.
Spiritually just like this, just in case. There's another one. I'll grab him in a second. And we'll take the Death Shroud down finally. Nine from them.
You may re-roll 1/1 once. That is a very difficult sentence to say.
And from them?
9 from those guys, I think I am. And 9 from you. All right, we're in the building, I guess. Look, you can push me. Tell me where to go.
My Gladius list is exactly 2,000 points.
We're okay with that?
Yeah, then this guy's right here.
We're nowhere near okay with that? Okay,
So it's on the other side of the wall.
that's fine. I wanted to piss
Haunted Bagel, stop. I can't even parse that sentence.
Yeah, let's just be completely useless always, fellas. Fucking chuds.
Are you done your movement?
Yeah, I guess.
Fucking chuds.
Cool, more guys. Bro, by the way, I love your army. It's awesome.
Thanks, man. I'm the only crazy enough one to paint all this shit and bring it to fucking GT.
Yeah, dog.
So where did the Death Shrouds go? Here? Oh, dude. Yep, that's where they are.
Shooting. Rod Hill here. Flamers there. Mortar.
Chad, having to bring
Are back here.
your big scary Death Shroud unit in
Mortar
right
tank
there
just came in.
at the bottom of turn 3
So
feels so bad.
lethal. 3 wounds, AP 0, damage 1.
Dead. Thank you.
Flamers into the Nurglings. 4 wounds, AP 1, damage 1 into the Nurglings.
1 dead.
Mortar in those guys that just came in. Probably not relevant, shouldn't be rolled.
There's 21 minutes left in the round, guys. Look at a little bit of extra time.
20.
11.
Ton though. Chat, the only undefeated Tau player did lose this round, 37 to 75 against the Blood Angels.
Please.
Rip.
From Lord of Virulence, ignores cover. Lethal, lethal, lethal.
Virulence can't see it if that matters.
I didn't actually. Can
Middle.
I see you? You'll still get cover, but I at least still hit on 3s and we don't have to worry about this
Oh,
shit.
can you see me?
Correct. Can I see you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both 3-0, Edward.
Fuck Lord of Virulence. All right.
Yeah.
How many?
All of that.
Oh no, you don't ignore that.
What?
You don't ignore that terrain piece because you're not wholly within.
But it's not obscuring if you're on it, because that's the 2-inch wall thing. Like
Yeah, but it's
just-
still a terrain piece. Like you have to be wholly within the terrain piece to ignore the terrain piece. It's the new rules. It's fucking stupid. All right, how many?
7.
7.
What's he talking about here, though? You don't
Yeah,
need
if you're
to.
wholly within the terrain piece, you don't ignore the terrain piece. AP.
Yeah, but it's got a giant hole in it.
Damage 2.
Do I get cover?
Yes.
Okay, so 6.
Am I doing that wrong? He was 2-0-1 yesterday, Josh. So. Hey, Michael, thanks for tuning in, man. Thank you so much for those kind words as well. Derek is correct. Okay. Yeah, it is a ruin. Everything is a ruin, even the crates.
Pox.
Boy,
James,
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the 15 bucks, man. I always love coming back here. Some awesome players in this part of the country. It's been a great weekend. Thanks for the support, man.
Same, just mortar here.
Yeah, you're right, guys. Sorry, I forgot. It's vehicles have a different. Yeah. You're right. My bad.
There's 14 left.
Oh, there was 20 in that unit? Oh.
What's up?
I evidently did not shoot enough shots last time. That's 3 lethals.
Hit on 4s.
4 wounds.
Thanks, James.
AP
1 damage 2.
3.
Had some fun games on this weekend.
Test. Same mortar over there.
This game is not going the way I expected at all, I have to say.
Real quick, I'll do the entropies from him into the Nurglings. 1.
No, I think you're right, Elias, yeah. It does count as a ruin. It's a little unusual, but yes. Everything on this table, usually these things wouldn't count as a ruin, and these crates wouldn't either.
Over there, down.
But they do count as ruins.
How many guys are in the unit?
This weekend. Well, at least they have the obscuring rule. Not 100% sure if they're
2, 4,
ruins.
10.
What's up, AJ? Yeah, it's 8 rounds, actually. So
Lethal.
3 today, 2 tomorrow.
I don't see you, and neither does the Lord of Virulence. 6, maybe 1 damage 2. You get covered.
5.
Chad, I don't know the rules about shooting guns. Who the fuck shoots guns in Warhammer?
Charges.
Nerds, that's who.
Plague Burst Crawler over here.
That's right. It's just Titanic can do that. That's right. That's right.
You within 8?
Nope. Sorry, I didn't pre-measure, chat. We're going to CP reroll that. It does need an 8 if you want to check and confirm.
Okay.
It's like 8.5 away.
I hope you guys are getting ready for Pariah Nexus, the return of melee dominance to Warhammer 40k.exe.
So you just needed an 8, right?
To touch you, yeah.
So you couldn't turn or anything? You had to go directly at me? All right.
I still don't think I get it for engage. I was just trying to.
Are you within 27?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Maybe with a pile in, I can fucking scooch my ass. It's like the tail end of my, these guys going here. But now I don't have the CP for tank shot, which is what I was gonna try and do to get more movement. 8, they're there. Boxwalkers over there. Nope. Shroud Terminator trying to come Barney. You harlots.
There it goes.
I fight first. With this.
Let's get it. No, probably not. No, Mom, I told them to swing by after
Can I
lunch.
twist while I'm
Base to base? No.
Hopefully they're still sleeping.
One way.
1?
You want to take that dude he's touching? Take him.
Sorry.
Consolidate either. I can't do any more movement, right?
All right, over there.
Do you want me to roll this?
I mean, you make
It's
guys,
just-
don't you?
I can't get any bigger than I already am.
Oh, okay.
I can only add guys back that are dead, essentially. It's 20 attacks hitting you on 5s with lethal.
Fuck.
I want to hear Gerald say, "Welcome to K Billy's Super Sounds of the 70s weekend."
I don't know how many I just rolled.
So 3?
I have more to roll technically. 10, 11, and 3 is 14. I don't know why I rolled that many. I'm not gonna actually do any other. So 5 lethals.
AP 0?
Yep, damage 1.
Yeah.
5 guys.
No, I think Death Guard is pretty
Hit her on
much
my
toast here. It's pleasing. He doesn't have anything. Just a Plague Burst Crawler, but like he has no board presence.
That
past
guy I'll
this
take
point.
2.
Ask him in the post-game chat. Yeah.
You have next fight?
We'll go here. So we got no CP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 onto the Termies, 1 onto the Pox. Five, 10, 15, 18. 5, 10, 15.
Oh damn, Reen! Nice job, brother.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Are they gonna curve you up?
All right. 5s. Dark Pact. Pass.
Good job, man. Yeah, he's getting demolished on primary this game. My brother-in-law has a PhD in molecular biology.
3, 5, AP1.
He's gonna be here next game. You can ask him molecular biology questions, Chad.
Reach.
Kills 1, puts 1 on 1 win.
And then the guy,
very
2,
nice.
4, 5.
Good job, man.
3. So 3 AP1.
It might be Princeton, actually. I'm not sure. It's one of those fancy schools, Millie.
One big guy on the pox. 3. Just 2. Another.
I'm not fighting. You good? Dude, I'm not fighting.
Over
I'd
here?
rather preserve the time. Go ahead. I'm gonna pick him up.
Yeah. And then over here, I got 4 attacks. Nothing. All right. So what'd you get? Are you ditching any?
Behind enemy lines. Actually, that's why I would have had to ship that.
Are you wholly within 27?
It's like an inch. I'm sorry, Joe. But I do get 1, 2. Does that matter for engaged? No?
No.
Cool. Yeah, we can discard both of these fuckers.
What's the OPSEC on the?
What?
Walker's OPSEC?
1.
Oh, my God.
I mean, my whole army's sticky. They have OC 1.
Gerald has been cracking me up.
So
this
Pox
game.
Walkers are OC1.
Correct.
Okay. So round 4, I go up to 1. 1, 2. Aerial denial and tempting target. Which target do you want to tempt?
Fuck me. Come on, man. You're holding both of them. Like, I don't know. That one.
Could be wrong, chat,
So
but I think
he's
Gerald might have
just outside,
mentally
like 12, so I need to roll 1.
accepted this loss.
So battle shock on the Nurglings. They fail, of course. Cypher's going to run 4, so he'll get in the center. 6. Nurgling's going to scooch up. These guys come back to you.
Yeah, that's this mission, Falcon Punch and Vital Ground.
1.
There's not one in the middle.
Oh, I never hit you with my Terminators.
Good.
Terminator. You have a spawn here on the point. That
Did you guys just hear that? Derek said, get. Get. That's East Coast for go ahead.
What is the
T4.
So
T3.
down to T3, okay. And then that's
So 1 so far?
Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lethal.
Minus,
Miss.
wasn't -1 hit.
Not minus
No,
1
it wasn't. It wasn't -1 hit.
You got one more, that's AP2 damage 1. And this hits, that's lethal. These are 2 for 2. This is 2 for 1.
So AP.
2.
All right. So the
2
first.
at AP2 damage 2. 2 at AP2
So the
damage
first
1.
guy, dead. Yep. And then 1 more at 1 damage on the big guy. He takes it, and then 2 at 2 damage. So the first one takes 1. He's got 1 left. He's dead. So 2 big guys dead.
It's 15. Actually, I don't think there is a max on this one. Let's get it.
Okay. So it's on my time. He's in the center. We got aerial denial.
Yeah, this is the one where you can score
primary, I have 5,
infinity
10,
on
12.
primary every turn. But what's that?
Okay. We have the tempting target, so we'll get that one. You
Guys,
said
come
that
on, you gotta up the likes here, man. We need more likes on this channel.
Matter.
He's already in jail, YouTube jail. You gotta help him break out of jail, guys. Come on, let's go. Please don't nerf us. I'm gonna come in chat just for like
Sorry.
this.
I'll make it that.
Have fun, guys.
I will make it that.
So Dark Pact. Fail.
Please don't nerf us in the
I'm
chat.
gonna run it back.
See him all the time.
And then advance.
Okay.
3. So 5 more. 1 dies. 8, 9, 10, 11. These guys can't fall back or do anything, which sucks. So they're probably gonna die to fucking Terminators.
Man, Derek is still like
Okay, so we'll hold that.
trying here. What is
Unit
going on at the
advance.
Patreon table?
So the red unit, 5.
We have
Green
a
unit.
judge call.
The Nurglings, 6.
Some intense discussion going on between those two gentlemen. Yeah, Towson, that's the plan.
These guys go 6, 5, and 6 is 10.
I was driving from New Brunswick, New Jersey. Eduardo, the drive from Moncton to Bangor is gorgeous. It's like an amazingly beautiful drive.
So they have to pile in.
And then from Bangor down to here is just East Coast hellscape driving.
You guys gonna scooch up?
So. It's like driving through Mega City 1 from Judge Dredd. But that drive from Moncton down to Bangor, Maine is gorgeous.
Oh, they already fucking moved. These guys are gonna switch up.
Maine is definitely like my vibe. I could see myself living in like northern Maine.
Alright.
No, White Ghost. Unfortunately, I had to fucking drive
these guys
pretty quick.
dead.
So.
They got moved up.
I had to go pee-pee.
I think that's so fallback. They move 4. If I desperate pact, it adds 2 to my movement. So does that add to my fallback?
For the -2 of the. You never charged.
Does that add to my fallback movement?
Bro, I have no idea.
Fucking up.
They're still conferring over there. Adam's trying to explain to Matt why he can't do something, is my guess. Vermont's really pretty too.
Characteristics of models.
I did a stream from Vermont.
Yeah, so
last
I'm
year.
going to desperate pact with these guys.
We were in Killington, I think.
So they fail D3.
Vermont's like full of ski resorts and stuff. It's really pretty.
So one guy dies. And they're just going to bag up 8.
Oh, that's cool, Josh. Yeah, we're still playing Leviathan, guys.
These guys spread out. 8.
Yeah, I will say though, like, imagine how much it sucks to be the city of York when your little brother just surpassed you in every conceivable metric. You know?
4's over there.
There's got to be some insecurity going on in York.
12 wounds. All right.
Switch to Pariah Nexus. I think it's going to be at ATC, which is in 3 weeks.
Target, got that. Aerial denial, got that. Do I try
Second week
and
in
do
July?
Something. So I am 15. So you move 4. So you'd be within 11. So you need a 10-inch charge. All right. I think we can live with that. Those guys fall back.
Dude, these guys, look, there is some
That's what they're gonna do.
intense
so
warhammering going on over here.
Move back as well.
At the Patreon table. Matt Laura is going full Italian with the hand gestures right now.
Do you have fallback in charge with them?
No, I wish.
I don't.
They're gonna spend 1 CP. 2, 4, 6.
Were they battle shocked at the beginning of your turn?
Leadership 5.
Making his case to the
They're
Okay,
kids.
just making sure.
Force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the.
Matt is playing Frank Viruet,
Didn't you already read
Blood
the
Angels, this round.
I'm not rezzing.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a grenade.
Grenade? I don't. All right. I don't have any safe still. Is that? It's just 1 dead, and he has 6 wounds. It was.
Looks like they have come to a resolution.
So he's down to 1.
Okay.
Nope, they're still playing DJ.
All right. Any shots?
Curtis, Matt is playing just your bog standard Tyranids army. You know, regular stuff. 30 barb gaunts,
Nope.
3 Molochs,
Nope. And no.
a bunch of
All right.
lictors, 2 units of melee Tyranid warriors, just
charges.
standard Tyranid stuff, basically.
How many attacks does that guy have?
5.
5 attacks. Do I try and sacrifice an arrow going into it? No, that's it. I'm done. So I'll get 5, 5, and take it away. Unless you want to do attacks on the dude.
Jesus Christ. What attacks?
So you get 2.
No. No.
That's right, Higgins. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm not doing any attacks.
Right.
You can fall back in
I
grenade,
get
but
2
yes.
only. I gain a safe.
Grenades are weird.
I need a
What's up,
battle shock
Sam?
for him.
Sam. See ya.
Cool. He's clearly an idiot.
Oh god.
Bottom of 4, guys.
Fuck me. All right, what do I actually have? I wasn't paying attention.
Investigate and extend.
Glad I moved you boys up.
I'll put these guys with a 9.
Thanks, pal. And extend battle lines. Great, so now I actually have to do this? Mother. Great. So this whole turn's gonna come down to this.
Can the Death Shroud Terminators leave
So we need what, a 10?
deployment zone of the like? Oh, he did, chat.
Up
Okay.
Against the edge of the wall, bump.
The Death Guard Terminators,
Before you move when you were
bottom of turn 4, has successfully stepped across the deployment zone line for the Death
still puts
Guard
you
side
virtually
of the
within-
table.
Well, because you started 9 away.
Oh my
Deep Shark, so
Jesus.
9
Not
and 8,
arguing.
17. 17 minus 4 is 13, so you need a 12-inch?
Yeah, Edwater.
Or do you
Well,
wanna-
you have access to Barb Gaunts, the most overpowered unit in the fucking
Okay.
game. So you can just be happy that you
I
don't
thought
have
maybe it would be
grenades,
enough.
okay?
That's all. But we gonna roll this up too.
These fucking privileged ass Tyranids players complaining they don't have grenades
Is this 2 separate units?
when they get to run
Yeah, it's the little
Barb
cars,
Gaunts.
the guardsmen, and then the red guys.
What's up? You guys done?
Oh, I see. Okay. And you're not within 8 of me. Clearly not.
Going into round 5.
I don't have any way to investigate down here. I may have a way.
What are they, 10?
Yeah.
So wholly within 19?
In fact, nope. Never. Nope. I'm so angry. It's fine. Let's get to charging. Our shooting phase, that doesn't matter.
You want to flame ring me?
No. I mean, I could, if you were willing to just pick it up. We're just gonna do charges. I could do shooting here and kill some stuff, but I don't have time. So, charging over there. CP reroll. Nope. Extend. If you want to do any attacks, you go ahead. But
Yeah, I don't. So what'd you get? You ditching any?
See, that's what I was supposed to do, shooting. Oh, fuck, that's what I'm supposed to shoot, because I
It's
can
still your
just
turn.
battle shock you.
It's still your turn.
All right. Every single mortar is going into the silver unit.
All right, I'm going to spend 1 CP
To blood surge at me?
to put it into the red unit.
Okay, but if they blood surge if you put it into the red unit?
I don't have to. It's up to.
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't want to lose my OPSEC.
I hear you.
There's
How many?
1 guy, 2 guys died, so 19.
Plus 3 is
Plus
8.
3.
Plus 3, 11.
And then you just have to hit.
Okay.
And this is coming from which one?
Plague versus crawler right in front of you.
Remember, you just have to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 7 hits. 2 damage apiece.
So
Flip it over to you for filling things and stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So it's 14 mortal wounds then?
All right.
Those are 2 damage apiece?
Yep, 7.
I'm gonna do the
I have fingerprints.
I'm gonna do
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2. It's all my time. 2,
Okay.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Oh shit, guys! Sorry I left you on this.
1.
Matt came over and told me what was going on over there. So apparently, he won that game by 1 point
So I mean,
over Frank's Blood
so
Angels.
10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
The issue is that
9, 10.
something I need to add did you want to keep this thing to the software? So Matt intended to keep no prisoners. He said he was keeping no prisoners,
7 mortals into
but he didn't hit the button
Do the rock
on the
over.
thing, or he thought he hit the button, but it didn't work. So then when we went to battle round 5, he just drew 2 new cards
mortals in.
when he had intended to keep no prisoners,
I shouldn't have done that.
and so they had to go back and figure out how to fix that.
I should have waited.
because it
till
ended up being a 1
you
point
shot
game.
them,
So,
and then I could pass it off to the other unit. But I basically just took 7 fucking
but they both said it was a really good game.
mortal for no reason.
He was just trying to let me know about that issue so that I can fix it so it doesn't come up again.
So I just took everything from this guy when I should have had you shoot this unit, take it down to maybe 3, and then pass it along.
I see.
But
I'm gonna do the mortar into the same unit. It's still getting passed on. That's 3. 10 in the
5
unit.
5
so
guys left.
No, not in personal drama at all.
To the-
Not at all. No. Frank and Matt are both
Their number
really
or
good
their
dudes. They're not gonna.
I don't know.
That's okay.
But it's good feedback for
I
me.
hit you 4 times, so that's 8 mortal wounds.
Yeah, the big
Wanna
keep.
do
The,
the
the
2
problem is, Matt, that I don't have any kind
Next.
of user
It's from this guy.
feedback when you hit keep. It doesn't do anything in the software, and I need
Yeah, I
to make
totally
it do
fucked this
something
up.
in the software.
So these are 2d6 plus 2. So that's another
So 3, 6.
8 mortals plus 7's 15 mortals.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
I fucked up.
And then I charge with the Plague Burst Crawler into those guys.
I can't believe he just killed an entire squad. Oh,
Wait, we
God.
still have another mortar. All right, this mortar into them too. D6, it's going to be hitting you on 4s.
Sure.
D6 plus 5 is 9.
Yeah.
Now my hits are not mortals, right? That's done.
What?
My hits are not mortals now.
No.
That's a great rule.
I just totally gave you a whole squad of Curse
Thank you.
Cultists. 250
I'm
points.
sorry.
There you go.
So that's 6 at AP1 damage too. Throw it over to you. So it's
AP1.
Unfortunately, Death Guard got bottled up pretty
4 die.
tightly this game. So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. 5 done.
By the way, chat, I've been watching a lot of Key and Peel
I'm
stuff
on
on
Shark
YouTube lately, and all I want to say is,
We get there.
with great power comes great
Good
responsa trilitras.
Tank shock. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. I'm strength 6. Your toughness small. That was not part of the roll. That was not. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Mortal.
Man, he really should have done this earlier in the game, but
All right.
What does he do differently in this game, you guys think? Like, put more shots into the weaker cultists in the backfield, maybe?
All right, so
Finally.
God, I messed up so bad.
Don't shoot at the accursed
I could've
cultists
been, like, top
much.
table, like game winning right there. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You spent 1 to tank shock and spent 1 to reroll.
I have 2 CP. You're correct.
Engage and behind.
Put everything on the board, yeah. Roll better.
Engage, I can get.
Investigate, we only did 1 corner.
So behind, I need 2 people.
'Cause I'm a Tyranid.
D3 back. 1.
Glad someone got that reference.
I
Not Joe.
engage and behind.
Battle shock on the unit first?
I get to. It's at the
Res
beginning of the
first?
command, so I'll res and
Okay.
then battle
Yeah,
shock. So
no, you're
2,
good, you're good.
4, 6, 7, which is below. Yeah, it's below.
Everything on the board for flamers would have been, yep,
Make it matter. Watch the pin.
agreed. You know, I think this might be a, like,
Is it non-battle shocked? Behind, I don't think it is.
this might have been a situation where, like, you're hungover and you're tired for game 1 of day 2, and you just play your list on autopilot a bit for the start of the game.
But not behind.
You know what I mean? So you're just kind of like
Yeah.
doing your deployment the way you always do it, and not necessarily
Pass
changing
the
things
fly.
up for what you're facing. He picked -1 to hit, or -1 weapon skill
to
ballistics.
kill some shit. We have to get behind.
I'm
So-
going to overwatch you Nurgling real quick.
All right.
Put the flamer guy right in front of him, and it's going to be 6 shots.
If he's battle shock, can you overwatch?
Ooh, you right. You right. Because he battle shocked in my turn, right?
Yep.
Disregard.
Running
I can
5.
technically overwatch.
Going first would have been
Laser
something.
draw.
I agree, but Death Guard are so slow that
True.
going first, he still would have gotten bottled up. Maybe it would have been bottled up
With
like
Blake
here
Controller,
instead of
Nurgling.
here.
I'm just trying to make you not have 2 behind. Mortar. 4.
I guess he had a Rhino, so he might have gotten like Plague Marines in the middle.
No lethals.
Can you put it on your time?
Yep. Entropies. Nothing. Come on. Let's get there, Rot Hell. Nope. All right, 1. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
1 damage maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right. So
God
they're
damn it,
there.
Bernice.
These guys have engaged there. This guy is going to scooch up.
Dude, battle shock mattering. Forever.
6. Shoot.
I have a minute on the clock. Fuck.
So engage. These guys scooch up 5. 5. So they're gonna dark pact. Ugh. The red squad fail. Kills 3. They're
Red
gonna
squad?
advance 1.
Any specific one?
No, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. They advance 1, so that's not gonna make it.
Yeah, I forget. That's true, I guess. That's true.
It's just like, how many can I fit on this fucking?
Well, remember though, he'd also had
They're gonna
Nurglings like all the way across here, didn't he?
scooch up.
At the start of the game,
They're not battle shock, so they
or some infiltrating units like way up in his face on this
instead of moving
flank.
that way, I was gonna see if I could
At
run.
the start of the game,
and
the Death Guard had Nurglings here, and then
27.
the CSM had Nurglings in this area.
So I was gonna try and charge this to get over there. So he can't.
Yeah,
do
the Seekers were
anything.
definitely good this
Why?
game
I mean, he can't.
He could charge.
for the early contain.
Then I have to be wholly within 19, which I won't be able to. Unless I run. He's gonna run.
What do you could charge the Plague Burst Caller. What do you mean? I can't overwatch.
Run. 6.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
All right,
Proud
hold it
of
within
you, but I don't
19.
know why you needed to do that.
Okay,
just
Chad.
wanted to
I
do
have
it
to
without
go to
being
the bathroom
interactive,
again.
but-
God damn it.
You can still see that fucker. So
Is he
Now wait.
in this quarter now?
yeah, 19. And then 27. Yeah. So
No, I can't wait. I'll be back in a minute.
charges. They are going to charge your box dudes. Bye-bye. 9.
I got you.
Yeah, just throw them all in
Just
the
cover me,
objective.
essentially. Throw him on the point, cover me.
Yeah. And then he's gonna shoot the character dude. A little dark pact because I'm full. Pass. Lethal. 1 lethal, 1 hit, 1 sustain. So just 1 AP3.
Okay, good.
And then 6 little shots. 1 sustain, 1 lethal. 5s, 1 AP 1.
I'll take it, I die.
Cool. So, charges. We got all them in. How many guys?
Nurgling's charging or no?
Nah. He advanced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll spend 1 CP. Full real estate moon. Do you want to take them off or?
Let me see how shitty. Let me see the hit rolls essentially.
10, 15. Fuck man, my back.
You're good.
5, 10, 15, plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll do lethal or sustain, whatever.
Objection.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore.
Dude, I know, right?
This was such a bad table.
I got you.
They should turn it sideways.
It's the table, they said. Jesus.
So hitting on 5s. So 2.
Do your rerolls?
I have to do
Rerolls, right?
packed. Pass. What?
Didn't you do full rerolls?
Full reels, yeah, but I had to pass the thingy.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh.
I passed the battle shot.
I'm just trying to get it to you.
So 1, 2, and
You did
one
sustained
more.
or lethal?
Yeah, sustained. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then toughness 4. So 3s, 2s.
Oh, this is +1 on the wound squad?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
They're all 2 damage too.
You're good.
Fucking messing up my back. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Listen, if you're gonna win, I'm gonna make you work for it, dog.
All right, and then we're just gonna back up a little bit.
In the words of Missy Elliott, my neck, my back.
All right, that's me.
Don't finish that, please.
We got
Sure
behind
rolls.
for 2, and then engage for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it all 4?
All right, guys, updates.
Cypher.
Sean Reynolds, Necrons beat Robin Roberts, GSC.
So Holy Within 19.
Sasha Edelkraut's Templars won over Johnny Zoo's CSM.
Yeah.
Tyler Principio CSM beat Luke McCarthy's Blood Angels. Matt Laura's Bog Standard Meta Tyranids list won over Frank Furier's Blood Angels.
Deploy, defend.
Alex Yatsgosly's Guard beat Benjamin Millark's CSM.
Cool.
TJ Lanigan won with his 10,000 Suns over David Anderson's Templars. Jasper Unender
Deployment zone?
Sharon beat Brian Zeus Tao with his Blood Angels. Chris
So
Martin's
deploy.
Eldar beat Justin Adams
Use that
CSM
to
93 to 21.
Guitar right here.
Okay.
That's a shellacking.
Deploy.
What's up, man?
They're gonna come kill him.
The only games that aren't reported in yet are this one and David Gross versus Greg Lom.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the Guard
the
versus
objective.
Orcs.
That's sticky. That's it, really. And they kill Cypher.
All right, Adam, take care, man. Have a good day at work, brother.
I'll let you
Make
keep
that bread.
Thank you. I just
Or
they
something.
kill Cypher. They didn't do
Cypher
shit.
is dead.
I agree, Unca. I think Eldar are in a good place right now, personally.
You get 5. Oh, you already got 5. Never mind.
And I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, Derek, you're 4 over on secondary, so just take 4 points off.
What did I miss? Oh, I'm 4 over. Got it.
And then what's the end of game scoring for primary anyway?
I don't think, is that this one?
It's vital ground. I thought something happened because I'm bottom of 2, so I get my primary at the end.
Yeah, you got 5.
Bottom 5. Right. Right. There's no way I could have got that there. There's no way that could happen. So that's it, right?
I'm not sure, Andy. I haven't had time to think about it.
How does defend work with the last turn too?
If you're controlling that, you get 3, I guess.
Is it end of battle is the other condition?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a discard this one for free and redraw it if you can't do it. Like, that'd be cool.
Great game, man.
Good game, man.
What do you think?
I fucking love it, dog, and I love you too, man.
I love
I
you,
wish I didn't get, like, wimpy jailed, but I love that you're doing well with it.
Thanks, man.
What did you think? Other than
I love Death
it was
Guard.
really easy to just jail me because I'm slow as hell.
I like your list because it has a lot of different options. Like the 2 solo fucking melted dudes, like they're really good.
Fire.
They're quick. They can tie up shit. And then the 10-man is just too fucking good. I've played it too many times.
Marines?
Yeah, to try and get around
I
it.
still misplayed it so hard too.
Yeah,
but,
so if you keep them in the Rhino, I have to try and tag the Rhino and not kill it, so they just can't get out.
No, I get wrapped and my shit dies. I don't play that game. I'm getting the fuck out.
So that unit
the
is
fuck out.
my scariest unit. I have to kill as soon as possible.
Yeah.
So that's why I have to throw guardsmen at you, and then try and consolidate into them.
My mistake again is every time I play against armies like this, I'm like, dude, just leave a little bit of stuff there because we're tactical. I should have literally had as much shit on the board as possible.
Yeah.
Maybe leaving Typhus with the Poxwalkers should have lived longer, but Typhus is a bitch.
He did
Dude, he got punked
3
out. Like, I
fucking
mean, yeah,
shots
come on, dude.
right in
like,
the face.
Just so punked. Like,
but no, I like your list.
24 on secondaries isn't awful. I could have done better with the overwhelming. Screwed that one up with my shot priority.
This
I was just so
primary game
focused
is.
on trying to kill your shit back here so I could do anything.
Yeah. I was like, all right, how many can I fit on that objective over there?
Like, and again, my mistake with the communication too earlier with the like, oh, I thought you said you.
Yeah,
couldn't
you were a
walk.
gentleman and you let me, keep going. So that was good. That's why when you were like, can I do this? I was like, fuck yeah, do whatever you
You
want.
can see how desperately I really needed to be the fuck back.
Yep.
All right, guys, let me grab these dudes for a quick interview. Is this the right volume? Nope, this is it. All right, cool. Let me grab them over here real quick, and then we'll get to lunch. So, guys, come on over here. Let's have a quick chat. Stand in front of the wall. Yeah, we're doing an interview. We're fancy now. We got a camera right there. So please stare awkwardly into it for a second or two. No.
You got it.
Make your best YouTube thumbnail face. Wow, okay, that's pretty good. You guys did a good job. All right. Man, that game did not go the way I thought. Gerald, I thought you were teched so hard into beating a list like this. Like, you just beat Green Tide yesterday.
Yeah.
What do you think went different for you this game compared to that game yesterday?
Honestly, what different for me was shitty rolls and Typhus being not. I don't know, actually. I'm not going to blame the dice. I made a bunch of bad decisions or just weird placement errors and not respecting the Accursed Cultists because holy crap.
They put damage out, man. Like, and they're really still so tough to kill still, even like after the nerfs or whatever. But like, yeah, that was. I will say that when Typhus died with that unit, like, because in a different game, that unit just lives forever, right? Yeah. Like he just keeps getting Poxwalkers back, and it just lives forever, right? And you almost saved him there. There was like one guy left, and that might have been
the 6-up covers.
The last roll.
Pains was like, bro, I can't.
That might have been game defining right there. Like, that was
if I could bring him back, yeah, because Typhus, once he bees the unit in my shooting phase, he brings back essentially however many mortals and dudes back. It's so great.
Yeah, that was rough. And then the PBCs, like, pumping shots.
My shot priority was off on them a lot, like I was just saying to him. I needed to get in his backfield. I don't know if I go fixed against you. I still think I do tactical every time because fixed, shit. Like
you on turn 5, you got into my deployment zone.
Yeah,
like it's so hard.
That was so heartbreaking.
Rhino could have been there.
That's true. If you had gone first, that Rhino would have been a much better spot. But yeah, that was so heartbreaking seeing you having to deep strike your Death Shrouds into your own deployment zone.
That's the most painful
and turn
thing
3.
Ever. It's so painful.
I feel like this interview is just let me just help you relive the most painful moments from the game you just played on. Well, we're gonna talk to you in a second. Okay, you won the game. But no, Gerald, you're an amazing sport. It's super fun to watch, man. Really loved it.
Really nice meeting you.
So Derek, why did you do this to yourself?
Fuck, man. I didn't know my back would hurt this bad.
Yeah.
At the top of turn 2 or game 2.
So you were just like, I want to play Green Tide, but I hate orc models, or I don't understand. Like, what? I mean, this list is clearly good, right? I'm just joking around with you.
This is what I told my team and all my dirtbags. 40K dirtbags, YouTube, go look us up.
We were singing the song at the start of the game. Give me a couple bars, Derek. Come on.
So
her name is Noelle.
No.
I had a dream about.
I told my guys that if I do well with this, I'm a genius. If I don't do well,
Yeah.
it's the detachment. So I was like, all right, I have a little bit of leeway going into it because everybody runs Raiders. I'm like, all right, I don't want to run Raiders. I want to run bottom of the tier. I ran Night Lords. Night Lords are shit. And then I just kind of took a step up with the Chaos Cult. Actually saw like, wow, this could actually do well if you have the models.
Yeah.
And I already had triple Curse Cultists from the 9th edition with
Yep.
yeah.
The banning list.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it technically was my list before.
Okay. All right.
But
Fair enough.
That's a different subject.
I'm not sure you want to take credit for that. Everyone hates that list. But no.
I literally painted all those models myself.
I will say the one big flaw I see in this list is that you didn't tech into the 30 Barb Gaunts matchup.
No, so that's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun
Oh,
matchup.
that's gonna suck so much.
Yeah, I don't. How did you not see that coming, Derek? You have a YouTube channel, don't you? It's
And he already beat me once at the last GT, the UTC or ITC.
yeah.
That was brutal.
That's cool, man. Really, honestly, thanks for bringing this and doing well with us. It's cool to see someone trying something different with CSM because
glad we
everyone's
got to
running
put it on
Renegade.
stream,
Yeah, me too. It was you guys did a great job too. I know it was first game in the morning. Everyone's hungover, tired, and everything, but you guys did a great job. So
We got Advil.
yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, guys. All right.
Remember it, baby.
Yep, leave the mics up there on the table for me. Let's have a good lunch. Okay, chat. All right, we have a lunch break coming up. Let's see. Where is my thing? Here it is. Okay. Lunch break coming up, guys. Whoop, how long is lunch? I think it's for an hour again. It's not the list, it's the pilot. Absolutely, 100%. I can't believe I didn't even get one line of Teenage Dirtbag out of Derek there. Barbara Walters would have got him to sing Teenage Dirtbag. I'm just saying, Chad. I got to work on my interview game. Great vibes that game, though. It really, both those guys were great. You guys enjoyed that one. All right. What time is lunch over? Let's see. Lunch is until 1 p.m. local time, which is in 36 minutes, guys. 36 minutes. All right, so the plan for next round, I'm just going to tell you guys now. I'm excited about this. My sister and my brother-in-law, who don't know anything about playing Warhammer, are going to sit in and hang out for the next game. So that should be fun. My brother-in-law does know like everything about Warhammer lore, oddly. Like he's read a bunch of the books and stuff, but he's never played 40K, so. But yeah, he's every time I talk about 40K with him, he just like drops some obscure lore thing, and I'm like, how do you even know about that? That's crazy. But yeah. So we're gonna have the next round coming up, guys, in about 30 minutes or so. Did they bring the little wall girl? That's my other brother's daughter, not their kid. So no, Celeste isn't here this weekend. So no ear splitting wahs today. But, okay, we'll be back soon, guys. Have a good break. Thanks for all the support this morning. Thanks for hanging out. As soon as pairings go up, we'll let you know. So be back soon. Hey chat, pairings went up a while ago, but I was eating my lunch and talking to Kicker and stuff. So people were already starting to get their games set up, and so I didn't have time to do a poll. But I think clearly to me the most exciting game to watch this round is TJ's Thousand Sons playing against Sasha Edelkraut's Black Templars. I honestly just love watching both those guys play Warhammer, and they're both really good, and their armies both look really nice. So that's the matchup we're gonna have next round. And then on the Patreon table, I'm shooting for Blood Angels Eldar. Is the other game that I picked, but the Blood Angels player isn't back from lunch yet, so we're gonna wait a couple minutes to see if he's cool with playing on stream, and if so, then we'll have that next round. So. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry that I didn't get to do a poll, guys. Apologize. I really do value your input, chat. Like 100%. It didn't work out this time, but so we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, guys, we got our players.
Move a little bit so we're not in them, right?
The camera around. There is no top cut this weekend, Carl, no.
All right, cool. Perfect.
Yep. Cool, that's it.
And then that's great. Great.
All right, man. So you want to roll for attacker defender?
No top cut this weekend.
So 5, 10.
These ones actually turned around. They have like the small wall facing out.
Like this or like this?
Like this. And then this one has to, flip it one more, 190 degree. It's like this. Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Roll for attacker defender.
Okay. Hang on a second here, guys.
1.
2.
I have scouts, no infiltrates.
You have what?
Scouts, no infiltrates.
Scouts and infiltrators. Cool. You gave me first roll?
What's up? You'll be
gave me-
first. Okay. Sure.
What's that?
All right.
We played before, but I'll give you very laid back. If you forget something, we can go back and fix it. We'll make sure you have a good time.
Okay.
I got these guys for cabal points.
Awesome.
And then CP stuff will obviously have the clock, so we won't need that.
Yep, and I will also like keep track with dice for the CP.
Sure. Yeah.
Because that is sometimes you gotta get up and then forget.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll always just adjust the CP at
Yep.
the end of the
I'm
turn.
gonna be blue, you'll be red.
Yep.
For this, I'm gonna roll in that dice tray, so this one's not needed. Okay. All right. Anything in reserve, sir?
I will have, I'm doing tactical.
Yep.
And then I will have 1 unit, so this is my reserves here. I have last cannons in the Razorback, these guys in the Impulsive, these guys are in Deep Strike, 10 in here, 10 in here, the rest is on the board.
Cool. So Army goes to the 10-man, Inferno Master goes to the 5-man. Pretty close. We'll put Arm in reserve.
Ironman's 10 men in reserve?
Yep.
Cool. And the 3 single guys on the board?
Yeah, they're always on the board.
Awesome. So center,
One guy can teleport.
he can teleport himself, or does he have a unit
Himself.
with him? That's the Dark Matter Crystal.
Yep. Yep, he'll be the guy with the eyeball.
Okay.
Riding the eyeball. Grab the lightning.
I love all your conversions. All right, and how do we score this?
It's 5, 10, and then at the end of the game, the objectives you're on score 5, 10, 50, 5 points on the objective.
So this is just like a 50 basically. Wow. All right. And home objective count for 5.
All right, guys. I'm gonna try something here. Bear with me for just a second. Hope this doesn't crash OBS.
E-Scout will be 6, so that 6 brings me behind the terrain for scout move.
Sure. Yeah, your deployment is just trashing this mission.
Huh?
I said your deployment's just trashing this mission. There's nowhere to. The terrain is just so not what I expected it to be. You should
Yeah, this
know
is a
where-
rough terrain for
Yeah,
you, I
you
feel
should
like.
know where to hide. Thank
Oh, poor TJ, man. He had that same problem last time he was on stream.
Yeah.
you. Like I played.
That sucks. I hope he
Put a Land Raider down, or you just pick it up.
can still play the game here.
The Land Raider down because of how thick the
Wee man, thanks for the 20 memberships, brother.
Hit it, is what I was saying. Like he was just like, if I put it down somewhere, you
Appreciate
pick it up
ya.
on turn 1, and I was like,
Yeah. Did he put it in reserve?
no, he put it behind the wall, but he couldn't like get out. You know, the next.
I sure hope so, Seth.
But it just dies.
Well, I feel like you gotta accept that.
Yeah, he accepted it. Eventually, we got to it.
He ripped the band-aid off.
Yeah, eventually he was like, well, I'm just going, it's gonna blow up. Those guys there.
Chad, there's a 50% chance I'm about to crash this thing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
start these guys off the objective, and then we'll walk them on later.
It's funny. It's like the.
I am so sorry about that, guys. I should not have tried to do that in the middle of the stream. Really sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Playing on like Games Workshop terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
People are trying
Sorry,
so
Chad.
hard to make their own terrain, and Games Workshop terrain is actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, I mean.
why are we?
Listen, I'm very critical of Games Workshop, but I give them credit where they are.
Have an idea.
Their terrain this edition has been quite. I mean, they made it, right? It's their game. I would hope that their terrain is good. That always hasn't been the case, but this edition, I felt like they took a lot of time and worked on the terrain. So. There's some oak on there.
And these are obscuring, right?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Another unit down. All right.
That's 5.
Really sorry about that audio thing, guys.
3, 4, 5.
And I'm at 6 with this guy in a second. I just want to double check the movement. My last opponent, yeah. All right.
Nicholas, thanks for the 20
Assuming
memberships.
if you're inside this terrain.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you.
Corner here, or what are we saying here?
Correct. Yeah, the small walls don't activate.
1 second here.
So you have to be on this outside.
Yep.
All right. We'll make sure.
So is there a place you can hold the objective from inside the terrain?
I'm saying no.
Cool.
I just have them around the back just
Okay,
because
perfect.
they're
Yeah,
just
that's
there.
why I put my guys here. They will like walk on
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I have it on this side. I was saying before, I have OC8 on there. So.
Yep.
1. Rubik's there. What's in the impulsor again? I'm sorry.
5 flamers.
Okay.
I can put your guy on top also.
No, it's okay. That one's the one with the twin link las cannons, right? Or can be twin link las
The
cannons.
Razorback has the 4 last cannons.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
This
Chad.
is
I'm still working on something. Give me a second.
And there's a 2 multi-melter in each, but they also have a melter and a melt pistol. So it's 8 melter weapons total per thing.
Cool. Yeah, just a lot of nonsense. Well, this game's going to come down to whoever goes second.
Nice. Okay.
That's going to be a big part for sure, yeah.
It's just
I
one
feel
of
like
those. Just one of those missions.
A bit more if I go first to catch up.
Okay, guys. Hello, Christina.
Hello, brother. Oh.
Oh, and Kellen's here too.
Oh, Mike. Kellen just showed up in a tuxedo.
Magnus
guys.
base move is helpful.
Damn.
14 or 16.
Yeah.
And then if you double move, you get 16 times 2 or 14 times 2 basically.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you going to intro us? Do you have our credits up on IMDb?
Sure. Here, you guys can wave to the people.
Oh,
This is my sister, Christina.
I'm here. You shouldn't be able to get line of sight on him.
This is my brother-in-law, Kellen.
I don't think I can place the razor.
You guys can see my haircut I've been calling chic clown wig.
And the impulsor shouldn't be able to clear it either.
Chic clown wig.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, your wing sticks out with it.
Can you hear Kellen?
Sure.
Now you can talk.
Yeah, you're
I'm just going to go with this.
Yep, you're golden.
It's on.
Nothing I can. There's no way I can sense this.
All right.
I didn't get it. Gotta go again.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't do it.
Hi, Mom.
I figured. I was like, I don't think we
Mom spotted me
much about the other's deployment.
second I
Tell me
showed
what the
up.
3 characters are that are by themselves. on
1,
this.
2, 3.
So there's 1 on the team.
Oh, somebody likes my
Yeah, he
haircut.
said he couldn't. He doesn't activate it, right?
So behind
So I
on
need to put him
stuff.
somewhere else.
So bear with me,
Correct.
guys.
That you can see through this, we said.
It's my fault. I'm a
No.
distraction.
So the small walls you can.
Okay. Cool. It's not. Yeah, that's why I want to ask before we start.
Yeah,
I'd like to
for
not
sure,
get
for sure.
fucking.
Oh no, never.
So I'll intro us. While you're busy. We did this last year.
Yeah.
I am Joe's sister, Christina. I know basically nothing about Warhammer, and I refuse to learn. Any game that includes tape measure, you guys. I don't know, but my husband Kellen, who's here, is a deep knowledge of the lore. He's read many novelizations and played all the video games.
Yeah, like shockingly deep knowledge of the lore.
Yeah, I just like to sit back in a bubble bath and browse through the wiki.
Oh, I forgot, Kellen. You're only allowed to talk in silly DM voices while you're on this.
Oh, he's got
No, I'm kidding.
he's got many of those. And
He does have
he's
really-
a high school trained
3
actor.
inch, right?
Yeah.
I don't have what?
A 3-inch deep strike.
Nope.
Yeah,
That was the old one.
we joke that we're backed by popular demand, but I don't think anybody demanded it, and I think
Like, I like
last
the-
year
the
almost
old-
no one was watching because it was about to switch
went up
to
in
the
price,
new
right?
version.
Yep.
I think it's like 130 now. And as I got 130, I'm like,
Okay,
it's
so
good,
Joe,
but
set
also
the
it's
stage
130
for me.
points.
Yeah.
Pop
who's
quiz
playing?
for
What are you
Melody.
doing?
Melody is currently gatekeeping you, Kellen.
Oh.
She wants to make sure that you're a real nerd by asking you a lore question.
See,
if
I
you
don't
get
have to
this
prove
wrong,
myself because I'm
that's
bound
right.
by blood.
No one assumes that you know anything.
Yeah.
But Kellen is claiming to be a lore master.
Well,
here.
specifically, Christina was
Terrain, either
claiming
the
on
worst
my
thing or the
behalf.
best thing.
That's what Joe said. I'm taking the words out of his mouth. What's
So the question is, are you ready for this, Kellen? It's an
Probably
important
not.
moment here. Who is the Flesh Terrors chapter master?
Okay.
Jonathan Fleshmaster.
That sounds like a adult sex toy. Okay, sorry. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
How dare you?
An adult sex toy as opposed to a...
A child sex toy.
No, that you definitely probably shouldn't have said out loud.
All right, Epstein.
All right.
So Joe, what are we looking at here?
Yeah, what
What's
are we
the
looking at?
state of play?
We're looking at 1,000 Suns, and they look like Imperial Fists, but they're actually Black Templars.
What does that mean?
So the 1,000 Suns are a Chaos Space Marines chapter. So they split off from the Imperium during the Horus Heresy.
Uh-huh. We all know our history.
Yeah. And they're basically like wizards. They're all wizards.
All
okay?
right.
They're space wizards. And, like, they have a lot of guys who can do magic.
Blast cannons.
The Black Templars are a successor chapter
Which
from
are
a
which
Space Marine
guys?
chapter. They're loyalists. These guys down here.
You don't have
Wait, is this the
no
second
mob, right?
squad or the first
Nope.
squad we're still talking
Well, not so
about?
many things.
Just
second
break it
squad.
down like
These guys.
I'm in kindergarten. So yellow, text
Yellow
cap
guys
is
are the Black Templars.
On this objective.
And their
The
whole thing
wizard
is
guys?
they
They're not
hate.
the
No, the
wizard.
wizard guys are the blue-green guys.
All right, and I think
All right.
Jay, that's it. So we got last cannons.
All right, tell me again now.
5 guys and
Wizards,
deep strike.
Yeah.
20 guys in the Rhine.
Okay.
guys who hate wizards a lot.
Put this guy down.
Lore-wise.
My oath mark.
Why?
He's with
Because
the
they're
assault,
like
just
tech
assert.
bros.
Because they're
They
like
just hate magicians.
they're religious zealots who think that the emperor is a god,
TJ.
and
Good
they
luck.
want to
Yep.
murder everybody who
I have
doesn't
6,
think that.
4 units at scout.
Okay.
And the emperor said wizards bad.
Yep.
Doing all scout moves.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's the level
4.
of education I need.
Yeah, sorry.
Wizards bad.
It's me.
So are they really
Templars
into
are
technology?
crypto bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Uh-oh, we've got another question.
Okay, you get.
Callan.
I'll move up.
You go
and
first.
then.
Christoph wants to know, what's Kellen's opinion on DNA language models for downstream property predictions of sequences?
Callan's a biologist.
You're being gatekept again, but this time on a different subject.
Yeah, it's a gauntlet.
Did I leave my dice tray at the other table?
All right, I'm gonna have to hear that question again.
Actually, don't need score.
What's your
You don't
opinion
really- you
on
don't
DNA language models
You
for
still-
downstream
something like
property
11 cells.
predictions of
Always put them on.
sequence?
Okay.
And take them off when I shoot them.
Makes sense.
Depend on the sequence properties, I think. transcription factor binding sites. They were doing that kind of stuff 10, 15 years ago.
Oh my God, something is going wrong with Kellen's microphone. Well, I gotta troubleshoot that. Kellen's microphone is turned off all of a sudden.
We don't get to hear his answer.
Okay. That's my.
So are they still setting up? Nothing. Oh, I see some dice.
We're doing movement.
Where's the tape measure? That's when you know it gets real.
I was just fucking with you, Kellen. Your mic was fine.
Oh. Well, when you cut my levels, I gave a really current and compelling answer.
Turn 1 has started. Okay, thanks.
Is Sasha Elcott German? I believe he is.
Last cannons are what, 48, right?
Last cannons are 48, yes, sir.
Oh, makes sense.
Okay, so Crypto Bros want to kill some wizards.
I think you're just...
I'm giving my own stakes to this.
Man, where are you going, dude? Just hiding? Come on, bro. I thought we were going to have some fun.
I don't even know what the mission is. I'm so far behind here. Hang on.
Yeah, these guys, they were probably...
I mean, I don't even know what the rules are. Or
Sights
so.
of power.
I also don't want
Could be worse.
Sights of power.
I like that these tanks are taxi cab yellow because it makes me feel like I could show up to the apocalypse and hail one.
Not going to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Hello?
Play
I would like one tank girl,
Yep,
please.
I will pull it out in a second. I was trying to do it while we were doing that. I have 2 guys in terrain, and that's it.
Joe, did I see another
And then you get your turn 1.
streaming table set up across the hall?
Is there?
Yeah, it seemed like yesterday.
Okay.
Don, you gotta stop interrupting him. He doesn't know what's going on. We've rattled him.
Air denial and no prisoners.
No, it's not. That's not bad.
Seems okay.
Sights of power, guys. Hammer it in. So you get extra points for having characters on objectives in this game.
So we have 236 as per BCP, and I just put 130.
Just take it off.
Sure.
And then, yeah. Yeah, no worries, man.
So are objectives like buildings to seize or just randomly assigned circles on a map?
Why are the objectives so weird? Oh, there's an extra one. That's why. It's not chilling raid. It must be supplies.
I like the comment, no one knows the rules. It makes me feel better.
Oh, it's priority targets, guys. And this is round 5. Priority targets, hidden supplies, search and destroy. That makes more sense. My apologies. Damn.
So we'll grab
How many
air
times
denial for
since you just went to Canada, have you become Canadian? The number of apologies.
Well, I'm not used to fucking up this much, so it's,
Just blame it on me.
You better get
I'm the
used to
chaos
it.
agent.
yeah.
Did you even get the listen, Joe?
No, I didn't.
We'll be able to shoot the rhino and they'll be wholly within 6.
Yep.
Make sure I'm not losing my mind. Good. Sick. So we kill a rhino.
Oh,
get
Jadrin,
little easy points.
if that happens,
Get a small no
I will
prisoner.
probably be bankrupt because I can't afford it.
Unthinkable
I'm just hoping it doesn't
eventuality.
happen. Yeah. I'm taking the classic small
You must be the
business
older
owner
sister.
approach.
Did you see my skin? How dare you? I'm kidding.
You have
I'm the
10%
baby.
Cover, so -2
I'm
becomes
just bossy.
nothing.
Last night we went to dinner, and even though I'm the person who has the least amount of money at the table, I
Sure.
commanded the waitress and ordered the wine like
there.
I was a mafia don.
So I can
I
walk
just
up.
can't help myself.
5.
5.5 advance and shoot.
Yep. Yeah. Indeed.
Oh, I want to see the on the model
Got that.
GoPro you were talking
Shot.
about.
Oh, I didn't set that one up this round.
Okay.
Sorry. I
Who
could.
runs a house more? You or Linda?
Having
I don't know what
less
runs a
money
house
than
means.
Joe is impressive.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I am notoriously a broke ass bitch.
I'm the, well,
So
I don't got no money because I'm unemployed as
in
hell.
front of the wall. I don't
Who's
think
the
you can
bigger
clear
boss?
the wall though. And shoot this
What a
guy.
question.
I can also not move through here. These are not breachable. I gotta go like over here or whatever.
Oh, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks,
Plus
brother.
the meatballs. What
Thank you.
service?
Appreciate
What service from
Kicker brought me an extra lunch because he knows I'm a fat fuck. Thank you, Kicker.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
right.
No prison.
Energy.
2 things this turn, I think.
I think I'm bossier, but Mom, you know, actually
They'll go this way.
does stuff for the right reasons. I'm just
Some
kind
extra
of
shots.
chaotic.
Yep. So they can shoot the rhino. They can shoot the rhino.
Okay, what's happening now, Joe?
Eradicators scare me, so.
I guess Thousand Suns went first. Okay.
BT list isn't working.
Do you have access to -1 to be hit? As a strat or anything on Magnus?
Nope, just -1 damage.
Yep.
If Christina and Joe face off on the table, how gracious will I be to lose?
48 of the last cannons, so.
No, 18.
I threw a game pretty hard against Kellen on the kitchen table.
You threw that
Trying to teach
game?
him how to play.
Oh, really?
So
Yeah.
23 plus advance, basically.
The secrets are coming out today, folks.
Oh, you thought you just kicked my ass the first time you ever touched Warhammer models?
Yeah. Destroyed.
He's like, I'm a natural. I gotta go pro.
Yeah, I just see all
I
the
know people
angles
make
in my head.
so much
Back to the
money
wall, he can't be
playing
shot.
this game.
That sounds all right, yeah.
All right.
Joe, is
do
this
that.
a loose pancake just sitting on your table?
Yeah, from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You have a.
John McCardle with 50 memberships. Thank you so much, man.
My least favorite thing in the world is putting this dude right there because you're gonna.
And chat, I know some of you guys are like, shut the fuck up and let us pay attention more to the game.
Just mute
And I'm
us.
sorry, but
Just mute us.
we do this once a year.
We can ask.
We're going to be chatting about shit or whatever, okay? So just deal with it.
Blame it on
for
me.
one game, one time a year, and come back for the next game or whatever if you don't
Other
like
than
it.
that,
Last cannons, eradicators, and
Yeah, Joe and I have a long history of being in business together. If you remember the Dino store.
That's right.
When we were children, when we ordered a bunch of dinosaur toys out of the Oriental Trading Catalog and then set up a table in the parking lot of a local business and were shocked
this is
when
Yeah, I'm
there were not throngs
try to shoot
of
in.
adults just coming to buy our merchandise.
I mean, they could have gotten those cheap
guys
Chinese
don't
plastic
matter.
dinosaur
We're just gonna
toys
change
for
them.
only 100% markup above retail.
Yeah, they could have had a couple of cute little redheads selling it to them. Come on.
Looks like.
from the corner.
His that piece of that
Hey, Dick, you want
some? This guy?
vehicle. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the vehicle.
27 from the vehicle is here.
I sound like a saint.
Okay.
You don't know me.
So like this is good, right? Okay.
I also used to
Kellen's the saint.
I used to take the worksheets at the end of the school year out of the trash in my class and bring them home and
He's good there.
teach my sister summer school with them.
What?
I did.
I don't remember that.
They used to, like the teachers used to throw away giant stacks of worksheets,
Aww.
and I would take them out of the trash and bring them home.
We also remember we used to draw
for not
comic
getting shot
books
in the
together, hand draw them, and we gave our aunt a subscription to our comic
Yeah.
books.
This guy is here.
Kangaroo
Oh,
Comics
the
with an
ball,
X.
four up on those guys.
Patreon table is Eldar versus Blood Angels.
I'm going to say something cheesy I said last night, which is that when Joe and my husband Kellen get together, and they really get along because,
Cultist will move.
you know,
and it's-
similar vibes, but also both science backgrounds. And it makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside because it's like the person who really got me as a child and the person who really gets me as an adult. Vibing with each other.
We really lucked out that you met Kellen, because I don't like most people when I first meet them outside of Warhammer. Like,
Yeah.
this is like my safe space where I love like all these guys have self-selected into a hobby that's so weird and niche that they're really similar to me and I love all of them. But like
that's
the general population, I pretty much hate all of them.
Yeah, the door.
And my sister married like one of the 5 people in the world.
Well, my other brother famously at our reception said that when he first
So I
met
like to
Kellen,
check
he
just to
thought
make
that
sure,
Kellen was
you
too
know.
good for me.
All right, those guys.
And he's not wrong.
Because your scouts will kill them.
And that wasn't a setup for anything. He didn't,
No,
like,
no, he didn't
qualify
hedge
it.
that after that. That was
Yeah, it was good.
So Joe, I gotta ask, they look, both these mobs look pretty bunched up.
Yeah.
Is that standard strategy? I'd be worried about an
Okay.
artillery strike.
Well,
This is like
so
Dawn
they're
of War.
basically doing this so they can hide behind this wall. So he's trying to get as many guys back there as he can. There used to be artillery things in 40K that would punish that, but they took it out of the game. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
It's coming to a better position.
So who's this big bird guy?
I just don't want to
What's
get shot by
his deal?
replicators.
Yeah, no, makes
The
sense.
big bird guy is the Primarch of the Thousand Suns,
Yeah.
who sold his soul to the demon gods of chaos in exchange
Everyone can
for
shoot that rhino.
infinite
hopefully
knowledge,
take it out. We'll see what
and got
happens.
turned into a horrible mutant.
He looks
Can move
pretty
here. This guy can move
cool.
here. These guys say that.
Emma, should I avoid
I think that's-
cursing on this?
All right.
I don't give a
Give
shit.
me your worst.
All right, end of the.
Also, TJ's army, the
movement
Wizards,
phase.
is the arch enemy of my Space Wolves.
Start of the movement.
So I want him to lose.
Wait, who is?
The Wizards.
Bolt into that.
Wait, how can you
vehicle over
hate
there.
wizards?
Sure.
Because we're Vikings.
That's because
Vikings hate
you're-
Wizards.
Vikings don't seem like they would hate wizards.
down to 6.
Seem like.
There we go.
The
6 moves
Vikings-
left on it.
We're going to spend a CP
Barbarians
in a second, but
classically
we'll get to it.
despise magic users. 'cause
To increase the range of these guys.
Why?
Yep, by 9, right?
Yep.
So that's why you were measuring
Because of
27.
What's their religion? Has
Because
no magical?
Wizards cast a bunch of
these
intelligence and charisma and
other
wisdom-based
movement
checks,
Oh, so they
DC
feel
spells.
self-conscious about their lack of
See, that's a
intelligence.
mechanical explanation.
we're
I
good
would say
there.
that dates back
The
to
hook
the
is
Robert
fire.
Howard Conan stories.
Within 6
where
of Magnus as
magicians
well,
were
so
all
they get the +1 to wound.
Yep.
decadent.
So the warp smite, no sustain, but 2
exemplars
hits.
of
So it's a
dying
class issue.
civilizations.
4 +1 to wound.
Yeah,
so
the
5s
barbarians are
become,
like, you know,
sorry.
they're
Ivory
working
Tower
sticks.
versus
Become
White
flat,
Collar.
And
One
reroll
six,
ones.
Friend man, thanks for the 420.
Nope.
Man. Appreciate you.
Okay, and then the hazardous
Shh, JD, quiet.
does not
We don't talk about the
Not count.
elemental spirits of Fenris.
11. Okay.
Chicks dig wizards. That's true. One of my birthday parties, I had a wizard themed party.
Forced then, right?
We all
Yep.
dressed up as wizards.
On a bag. Thanks for
11.
10 memberships, man.
Does ignore cover too?
It's already.
Ralph Bashke's Wizard. Did we watch that recently?
Here's my. Do
Was
I
that
click
that
it?
insane 70s animated movie?
But it does not ignore cover. To answer your actual question,
Okay, Dickie, go for it, man.
the ballpoint.
So are they moving? What's going on? I'm not paying attention to the actual game.
They're shooting mind bullets now.
Blind bullets?
Mind bullets.
Oh, mind bullets. Of
Abracadabra.
course.
They're going magic missile,
Chef Abra.
lightning bolt.
So Joe, is the terrain?
I'm gonna fire
Is
this
there a
and this
standard
together, if
terrain
that's
that
okay?
everybody gets?
Both
Sure.
be enlightened.
Yeah, this weekend every table is using the same layout,
I lose
but
again.
it changes every game.
One trips and falls.
Every game or
Okay.
every con?
Cool. So
Every game. Every game.
Hey, I like that Wizards movie mostly because aesthetically it was a wild ride. Not saying it was a good movie.
you'll get cover here. Would you like to activate armor?
It seems like, okay, most militaries now wear camo. So what's the rationale in wearing bright yellow?
Camo is for the Imperial Guard.
Yeah,
which
we had
the
8.
Space
Oh,
Marines
sorry.
would-
That's the
Oh,
final.
yeah?
Space Marines
Yeah,
would
yeah,
never.
okay.
These
stoop
guys
to
are
the-
just like, fuck it, I'm here, I'm violent, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Cannon.
Exactly right, actually.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh!
Stay in the box. No. Every fucking time.
Get fucked.
Someone just said no really loud.
Right.
TJ
What
rolled a
happened?
1.
A 1?
That's bad.
That was that. That was
Ones are
that.
bad. That's something you should
fire
remember.
to,
Sixes
vehicle.
are good.
No
We're
way.
not going to spend any CP because something about a Vect. 7 shots.
I don't have Vect.
Right.
So the mine bullets
Still
have
not
been
spending
shot.
it. I have no CP.
Oh,
but
Wait, so is Jacket Guy Wizard Guy?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Jacket guy is wizard guy.
Give me those
This is
6
what I need to know. Because I'm just,
yeah, it takes 6 damage.
I'm just constitutionally
And,
against
give me
what I have
strength. It's something
decided are the
right?
tech
Yep.
bro
3 neg
yellow
2,
guys.
You make neg 1.
I lived in Austin too long not to hate
does
tech
it blow
bros.
up? It doesn't. And then
Even though,
5 dice.
Ah,
you know, they are among my friends.
Clock me over.
Yeah, Chris, Sasha's been playing basically a version of this Black Templars list for the entire edition
all
and
I've
doing
left
very
is
well.
fire
with
these
those.
guys into the guys.
Jacob says,
swapped
excuse
out,
me, they are
and then fire
crypto
the
bros.
focus into
That's
them as
a
well.
much more
that's pretty much
detestable
it.
niche.
Crypto bros and tech bros are the fucking
if I
same.
put these
Okay?
They're not, I mean,
That could still shoot.
tech
These
bros is a
guys,
wider category
guy,
that can include
That's
some
pretty much it.
Alright, I
okay
will
people.
retake those shots. 5.
That's true.
Actually,
Bros,
I only roll 5
unforgivable.
dice, right? I need to give you 5 more. I have 10 guys in here.
How dare you?
Tech bros are AdMech. True.
How dare you?
Alright.
Who's saying how dare you and why?
The guys will
Yeah,
take
Chris,
one,
he
two,
runs his
6, so 5.
Imperial
5
Fist as
good view.
Templars.
Alright.
Makes a lot of sense. I think he uses
one
the
guy wounded so far.
They
What's his
worship a
face?
And 5 for the
toaster.
other squad.
Boy,
Yellow guys?
I'm about to
yeah.
butter your bread.
his Helbrecht is
Shoot at.
the
His
chapter
what?
master from
His who?
the Sigismund.
Shots.
Yeah.
What?
His Helbrecht is
In front of me,
Sigismund.
in
What?
the brain.
Yep.
I know.
Come again?
Yeah. I'm not gonna try it.
Did Magnus expose himself to the last cannons?
Oh, did I miss one
I
of
don't
those
think so.
rhinos getting deleted?
I totally think so.
Kellen knows what a rhino is.
There's a Republican in name only on this
I was gonna
map?
say, I was
Not
gonna
anymore,
go-
Vern's
I thought
got
I made
blown
it
up.
I was
good.
like, wait.
Give me a save.
Sure.
Is it a crypto bro? Oh, a tank. There's a tank on?
Hey, that was a cultist.
Oh,
Killed
shit.
in the cover.
This tank died.
Right?
No, no,
This
no.
tank died.
So did they just psychically destroy that tank?
Flamer.
Yep.
Hot damn.
Nope. Stubber, you're in rapid.
By the way, TJ's army looks
If
really
only
nice.
I could psychically destroy the Cybertruck.
No.
I saw yesterday.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
The grenade launcher.
Hot damn. That's quite a zoom and a detailed
Lightning
paint
will
job.
fire into
So is this
those
like
guys
the
there
haunted
not
circus now? That's the vibes
Would you
I'm
like to say anything
getting.
about that?
Yeah, those guys are basically
Not,
mutants.
not AOCing anything. So.
Fall into chaos.
But they're on the wizard. Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
1. Kills a guy. It's 2 damage.
Can all of them see all of my guys? That's these guys, right?
Yes.
Can this guy see this guy? Like wholly, otherwise I get covered. Probably not, right?
Okay.
Birds are wizard
Good.
people, right?
That's my turn.
It's not hard, Christina. Come on.
2 things, I'll get a 4.
Just if it's yellow, it's not mellow.
That's right.
It's a crypto bro.
I'm glad you made that joke because I was going to do
Yeah.
it if you didn't.
Draw and draw.
If it's yellow, let it mellow.
No, it's not mellow.
Yep.
'Cause
Right.
It's
I
incredibly
got
violent.
H on the front and secure no man's land.
If it's blue,
Oh, you
flush
get a
it
small
down.
engage no matter what.
That's
What?
the way it works.
You need to go to the doctor
Right,
sometime.
for my scout today. I didn't say anything else.
Good first turn for TJ.
Who's winning?
And
The
have
one with the higher number is winning.
and, it's like
Oh no, the
little bit-
crypto bros
Nah,
are
you
winning?
don't.
Oh,
Just let it happen.
crap. The wizards blew up the whole
I
tank.
love you.
Yeah, the wizards are winning.
But I don't think so.
You say you love me, I'll take it. That's enough.
Bottom of 1. Good first turn for TJ. I think he really wanted to go first this game too to give him a chance to do some damage.
Those guys go there, or will go there. First oath.
Slow his opponent down a bit.
So there's no way I can see Magnus if I go with the
I think that was
the
doing both
back.
Vicky, yeah.
Ooh, tape
Basically,
measure.
let's say
My
the back
favorite
of my
part.
here is 11, and then
No,
I
you gotta
just will
be-
have an inch.
You have to be in this. You have to
So-
be.
Tape measures are like
Razorback
really
can
good
see you, but
fidget
the mask
toys,
can-
though.
this
Seriously.
mark, you
Yeah.
can't see him, but
Yeah.
then I don't get twin linked.
Did you see that thing going around online where people were cutting
Might be worth
open
taking
slap
it.
bracelets and they were just
If I
tape
go straight here,
measures?
there's no line of sight here.
Now that would be some
I have to
drip
multi-melt
to have
it
at
with
Warhammer is
Magnus
those tape
this time.
measure slap bracelet.
Second on Prairie Targets is OP.
Great.
That's true, Chris. Yeah, that's true. This is the one where you get
and I think
15 at the end of the
these guys
game.
Here, right? This is obscuring anyway.
So how many rounds are there?
Get
Yeah.
there.
It's 5 rounds.
And I won't
Do
get
what I
there.
was.
And
Oh,
each
that was
player
pretty
gets a half of a round.
Exactly.
So
Perfect.
that was the first half of
All
the
right,
first
so Magnus is not my off target.
No.
Is there a halftime show?
So instead, we are all
There could be.
my marker.
Little minis and bikinis.
Yeah.
Can I not just have
Right
it?
over there, bud.
Thanks.
You're thinking Blood
As much as I hate it, I might be just
There's a
opening
football version
that
of this
thing
game.
or those
That
guys.
is true.
What?
There is. There's an American football game that's set in the Warhammer universe.
What?
Yeah. It's called Blood Bowl.
What?
Yeah, there's like a skeleton team that will fight off against a dwarf team. Yeah.
And they have cheerleader models.
Christina will never know if we are making this up on
All
the
right,
spot.
chat, I'm about to show my sister the orc cheerleaders from Blood Bowl for the first time.
God. I want to see this. There's gonna be porn
This is a
about
reaction
it, isn't
video.
there? There's gonna be porn.
It's just a
I
5-minute
don't want
one,
to
right?
see that.
Yeah, yes.
That's not the old ones. Where are the old ones?
Just gotta
Are
check
they
something.
topless?
They have pasties on.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what I feel like when I'm getting ready to go out. Wow.
Range.
Just 12. That's what I just checked.
Oh, okay.
There was a time there were 18.
I
Yeah,
mean-
I saw you. I was like, oh.
You know that's
That's
somebody's
odd.
fetish. It's just the rule of the
So I think
internet.
we're calling this turn the Devastator Doctrine, just so everything gets advanced and shoot.
Okay.
No
Oh my
matter
god.
what.
Okay.
I don't think I will need that later.
What has happened to us as a society?
Thanks for signing up on Patreon.
And with that established, I think we're just all think that 5-man squads or the Mutalith.
Lists are in the thing here, man. If you want to see.
For its same thing, I cannot get
I have
that.
to take a bathroom break.
12 from here
Be
now.
free from my
I think so.
lathering.
There's a path pick here. So if the Razorback
Sure,
is
hang on,
straight
yeah.
back, probably like 12 from here. Is there something there?
I think it's satire again, Matt, right? Like they think that American football is so ridiculous that
straight lines through.
it's worth lampooning.
I have a laser. I have a pointer if you want to.
Yep, if you just check it quickly, what?
There it is.
And I will just start thinking about the rest. It's
ow.
like from back here, basically.
No, because the cut is here.
Oh shit, they busted out the laser line.
Yep.
All right, so we're not doing the mutilith. 18, 24. I don't really get anything.
TJ didn't have a mutilith in his list last, so this thing is a mutilith vortex beast here.
Cultist.
Yeah, that's
a gigantic
what it's going to be.
Mutant horror thing.
Just keep in mind, everything in my army is a 6-up invul at the very least. Even the cultists.
Yeah, more.
Just making sure.
Enhance. Enhance. All right, and what's the tactical role?
So I'm not even calling the Devastator Doctrine.
Vortex Beast.
It makes your psychic mind bullets go twice as far.
I figured not, but.
All right, and if I move with a 9,
it's pretty important.
They get a reactive.
You get a reactive
TJ's army.
Yep.
Up to how far?
D6.
D6. All right, I guess we'll.
Average of 3 inches.
We'll risk it.
Wreck. See, man.
They will go here.
Friendly reminder, by the way, guys, everything is obscuring on this format. So these forests, these crates, everything's obscuring.
No. Your OC 10?
2. Yeah, 10. Pretty much everything in my list is 2. Other than like scouts and stuff.
Just make the charge a little further. Whatever that is.
They don't get on just by moving, so they will need to advance, but if they advance, they won't do anything.
Yeah, both armies look really nice.
So I think what we're just doing...
No, Leon, no one makes money from like winning games. There are people who like coach other people in 40K for a living. And there's even some weirdos who make a living streaming 40K.
Engage.
But no one just makes money from being.
You're getting a small engage no matter
from
what.
winning tournaments.
Yeah. No, I think I can kill the.
It's like the gold rush, where very few people got rich
so they're just
mining gold. But Levi Strauss
terrain.
made bank supplying the miners. All the guys who do painting for hire, I bet.
Yeah.
Great
There you
thing.
go. Another move or something?
I don't get another move. I'm just looking for Overwatch.
Oh yeah, Austin? That's cool. Well, like I said, if you've self-selected yourself down into the Warhammer 40K hobby, there's a pretty good chance you have a lot in common with other people who are related to the hobby.
So one guy can flame her?
It should be.
Or the prize like Leon, probably a couple $100 of model kits that you already have or don't want, and a cool trophy, and a lot of respect, and a feeling of pride and accomplishment.
4. And is that 18 there?
Yes.
So you
But
can.
the,
so I think
like what you're getting at here, the real answer is people don't play Warhammer tournaments for the prizes. They do it for the love of the game, and for the community, and for the competition, and for the challenge, and all that good stuff.
Maybe screen you a little bit more.
Sometimes you get a chocolate cake.
Oh, that's a cool card. That's your streaming card?
No, it's actually, I had it for my display board, but I was like, oh, I might keep it out.
That's a good idea. Joe should get those, but he doesn't.
Get what?
He has like a streamer card. So on the bottom, it tells you who the player is.
A streamer card?
Yeah, it says his name and what his faction is.
Advance on those Crusaders back there.
I have that on my stream. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. If you want like a dry erase board.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 on advance here, and rerolled into a 3.
Yep, I saw.
Reroll for free.
Yep, you're good, man. Sorry, I was just talking to him.
Yeah, no.
A dry erase board. TJ, stick to playing the fucking game, okay?
Got a lot of stuff.
You let me worry about the stream.
You need to downgrade your text significantly, Jay.
These guys.
Maybe carrier pigeons. Whenever you get a new Patreon subscriber.
Can you come in and then move them again?
Oh. Twice.
Because Ariman can make it free?
I mean, anybody can do it because he doubles the range to 36. So anybody can move twice at 36 inches.
So you can literally you could just strategic in 9 away and then move. That is not. I will give you those scouts then. They're going to advance.
All right.
They're going to sacrifice themselves a little bit for the greater good.
All right.
I'm happy I asked you.
Yes, me too.
10.
For the greater good, are they town?
Because like you explain all the rules in the beginning, and like sometimes it doesn't click, right? There's
No.
just so
Ladies
much
and
going on,
germs of the
Yep.
world.
and you're just like, oh yeah, you could just add all the stuff together, and then it makes it bad for me.
Yep. So then I will just have a couple more guys on. I mean, you could still come in 9. So you can come in basically, right? And then you say you can move
Do you have
6.
the model GoPro you were talking about last night?
Technically, I could do 7 or 7 if they're nearby
See it.
darkness, if I do the +2 movement.
What's it like
But yeah.
to be a miniature?
Come on,
At
6.
war.
Well, I don't have it actually like
Couldn't
on
twice
anything.
at 14.
It's just
Oh.
this.
Aw, it's so cute.
Just
You
give
have
me
the
those
teeny
cannons,
tiny
bro.
camera.
Gigantic
I just want your
battery.
las cannons and your eradicate. Once I kill your las cannons eradicators, the game gets much easier.
I concur. All right, this guy will stay here also for this turn.
Do you have to go to the
that
spy
there.
store to get that?
You
You order it from Sharper Image?
Back there.
Cool.
It's actually made for like drones.
Could fit one guy back there, like the one dude that teleports.
That checks out.
But
That gives you just, and then just fan this squad out. So that they,
Oh, it's night vision.
if I need to move a lot, I have like an inch more of movement.
I have a 40-inch millimeter.
Then I can't do it. Then you can get there.
I can fit
Why
one
has it
dude.
got all
Yep,
that
for sure.
matrix
If
text?
I want to. Well, let's see what we pull.
Oh no, I don't even
Oh,
see
that's
that
really good
anymore,
for
Christina.
staying
I
line
just
of
see
sight.
blonde,
Yeah, exactly.
redhead.
But it is good, right? It is good, right?
Yes.
All right, so they will just be here. This is all screened out. So I gotta make sure you can't be back here. This is
What was
screen,
that?
so you can be back there.
Who knows?
I have these on as a second unit. This rhino is the last thing I want to move this turn. And the question is, what do we want to do?
Thanks.
I might want to just drive it up in your face. I can move my.
How
rhino
easy would
from
it be
my
to go
unit,
set
right?
that camera up right now? Like if you could.
Like I can just move it.
I don't want to interrupt their game.
You could have
I mean, it would be nuts.
just moved it, dude. It's fine.
That's it. And then we're shooting.
Nice. Twist the nerves.
Unless you want to overwatch the rhino.
Those guys can charge, right?
These guys can charge, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Cool.
What's happening? Come on, Joe. You gotta tell me
This
what's
will all.
going on.
This is all
Hang out.
staging.
So I stay interested.
Huh?
That's
It's
it.
all about me.
I don't think there's any hope of that happening.
3D6.
Tank has moved.
All right.
Yes.
Sick. Strength 5, right?
5. Yeah.
So 3s.
15, 16.
Just gonna pick them up, roll them.
Kellen, do you agree? If
Well, I can't see
it
the
says,
chat.
man, if my brother-in-law was Joe, I'd be so happy.
Hell yeah. I won the brother-in-law sweepstakes.
Someone's asking what your current research is. Something about cancer.
2 again.
Cancer metabolism.
All right.
I mean,
Good talk there.
Making,
Immuno-oncology.
everyone's got to do
Was a
immuno-oncology
little
these
bit-
days.
it happens.
No, just a touch.
Giving tumors to mice.
Everything from in here.
Have you thought about giving the
Stop with
cancer
these guys,
cancer?
Everything.
Oh, sorry. At the beginning of the shooting phase, we're gonna do.
If nothing else, it would be poetic
fail
justice.
save.
We'll just
He'll give. Oh, sorry. He'll
we'll
give
put
a reroll
like
fail
5
save, and then the demon
tumors
prince will
into a
duplicate it.
cage, and then one tumor leaves.
Yeah, so we can create a master tumor
Yeah.
that's unbeatable.
Melt pistol.
Great idea.
Wounds.
How naughty was Joe as a kid? I mean, look, guys, we were church kids.
Yeah, we were all pretty
We were
lame.
church kids with a single mom that we didn't want to disappoint. So
Melt hits once.
Joe had a brief rebellious phase as a teen. I remember one time you snorting Kool-Aid with your friends to try and get high. That's how
No,
naughty
we were
were.
playing Truth or Dare.
Melt. No.
One of my friends, we were playing Truth or Dare, and made one of my friends put the juice from a jalapeno jar on his eyelids.
Oh no!
On the inside or the outside?
No, on the outside, but still, it fucked them up really
And he
bad.
never saw again.
Just with the rhino left.
I have the 2.
What flavor? That's a good question. Do you remember what flavor Kool-Aid you
I don't
said?
remember, no.
We'll just reroll one of the meltas. Nope. Okay, so he
Probably red.
And then just
Probably.
for 1 damage.
Knowing our household, it was probably generic HEB brand, quote unquote Kool-Aid.
And I'm
No, we were all in the band.
Yeah, we were band nerds.
We all got straight A's.
I
My
played-
sister was like, weren't you like valedictorian or something?
No, I was third in my class, or no, at the end I was fifth
I
actually.
don't think so, actually. I think
I was third for a while.
I was like 10th in my class, but I literally never did
You
homework
were?
for 4 years. Yeah.
Then the
Yeah.
So I got zeros on all my homework, but I got like hundreds on every test I took in high school, so it kept my average.
Yeah, I
up.
would do my homework during lunch. Like, I don't even think I ever did my homework at home.
actually wait, the multi-model.
High school was easy, bro.
Okay. And then the Stormbolt.
And then I went to college and I was like, oh no.
Hunter Killer and Stormbolter.
Sick Hunter Killer, bro.
Fucking Hunter Killer.
It makes me feel better when I do that, not into something important, you know.
Passes. He gets.
No, it's the same one.
From the Rhino, I don't think so, right? There's at least a point from where I can see the entire model.
So is there a backstory to this terrain?
So we're out of rerolls.
Yep. So you're
Yeah,
Like, for the tournament?
No, I mean not like the players don't care about it. But the theme
They should
is
have
that it's.
to. They should make the players before every game come together and make up a little narrative.
Yeah, write a fan fiction.
Yeah, they got to write a little short story, collaborate on it.
They do
Somebody
that. They
asked
do
what
that
I
at some-
do.
at some-
I do nothing. I call myself professionally sick. I've been unemployed for a couple years
I think
for
that's
chronic
no,
illness.
I-
I have an MFA in poetry.
Seven puts me like
I'm
a little bit
very useless
all the
in
way
a capitalist society. Let's
no.
put it that way.
Top throw the Mutalift. But the Mutalift hits pretty hard, actually.
Pretty good one, yeah.
Punches.
And
What
Joe, I
would
know
you-
they.
Kellen, score that wah for me. What would you give it on a 1 out of 10?
You're staying out heroic.
He just said which wa chat. You know what that means?
What?
It means it was a 0. Sorry, orc players.
Here we go.
Did someone say one? I
Yeah,
can't
you
see.
didn't hear that guy yelling wah?
No.
You're good.
All right.
Gets a 0 because it was inaudible
Here's my
to
chainsaw.
us.
Sorry, bro.
Thank you.
What a shame he died.
Yeah, you never hear the
Move
wah
back
that kills
closer
you.
to the objective marker.
Yeah.
And that, I think, concludes my turn.
So now, Joe, I know that they have
Over to me.
Journeys
I scored.
do this here.
where the outcome
So I get no primary.
explicitly affects the
I
lore. But
had
do they do those on the
5
regular? Or is that just-
No, Games Workshop is the company that makes the game, and they do it once a year, basically. I think once a year. And they didn't for a very long time. The first time in like 15 years they'd done it was this last year. So. What's up, Matthew?
And I shot my Hunter Killer here.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Kellen, when you DM, don't you write up like little fictions, like a scene setting? I thought you wrote like little
You don't say.
context for all of your players when you start a
yes, thank
campaign.
Yeah, I used to. And then those guys are
Magnus
just like,
will
oh,
minus
that's
1
cool.
damage.
Anyway, so
Yeah, because you would be like stressing over it.
yeah, like
and-
here's some build that I found on Reddit that
Yeah.
is going to let me move 120 feet per turn.
Yeah. Meanwhile, for your birthday, I just downloaded a one-shot off some website.
Dude, Lasombra, Kellen is like the best
Yep.
tabletop
no
RPG
reaction or movement
GM
to it.
that I've ever come
Yeah.
across in my entire life.
Kellen, can we get a
so
sampling of,
this
say,
game
3 of your best voices?
Guy will go
for-
back there and grab it, and then
my
he
best
can get a
voices?
corner.
Yeah, like your goblin guy and like your
Sorry.
vizier
Oh.
who's got bad intentions.
Gotta get my
you
best.
know.
It's
Yeah, go for it.
Are there
All for the
viziers
move?
with good
10.
intentions? Non-sinister viziers?
Would you like to-
Yes,
Yeah,
my
you just
liege.
don't hear about them.
My liege, have you considered
so we'll get a 4.
perhaps
That'll
a
be
more
all right.
lenient welfare policy?
And Storm will get a 5 in a second.
Have you considered sharing your wealth with your people?
Is that the teleporting guy or?
No, the eyeball guy.
I want to hear your little goblin voice.
Now
It's
throw
one
it
of my
back.
favorites.
Not
no, it's
no, you're fine.
Kellen. He's so big and strong.
It's a little bit Jar Jar.
That's a little Gollum. Lord
Yeah, a
of the
little
Rings.
Gollum.
Yeah.
Yeah. True story. Kellen and I have been together almost 15 years now. When we first started dating, Kellen thought it was really funny to
By an inch.
speak in Jar Jar Binks' voice, specifically to say
If you shuffled it.
"It Wasn't Me" by Shaggy. Kellen, if you could, you don't have to. But
It was a nurse me.
and he did it so often that our mutual friend, when we briefly broke up for like a week, was like, "Thank God, I was so fucking tired of that Jar Jar Binks voice."
So if I don't move Magnus, you still
Showed
can't shoot
her.
the Lascans at me. You still can't shoot the Eradicators.
Slithered back in there.
What's in front of me? This
True story. Last
Here's-
night at
we
the
got-
bar, they played "It Wasn't Me" by Shaggy, and I made Kellen
That's a banger.
do it all over again.
Yeah.
I think I owe you one more silly
I
voice.
can rapid ingress this
Oh, yeah.
if it matters. 5 assault with jumpstick, that's it.
Nope. I mean, it matters, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Just like
Kellen, save that for the bedroom later.
Basically, between those three voices, you got all your bases covered in any game,
Yeah.
whatever direction the game goes.
That voice sounded just like my self-deprecating inner monologue.
The demon within.
Yeah.
Team Prince will help out for some bolter shots.
Yeah, Kellen's a great DM. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons because I
So we got a
personally
flame
find
bolter,
roleplay
Magnus.
embarrassing.
He's enlightened. Those guys are going to do
But
4 up the ball.
Yeah, Christina played the first
waiting
and like
for the
only time
important
she
turn.
played. She made the
It's not really, yeah, I mean, like I
roleplay
didn't need it
choice
for
that her
anything
character was
last turn.
mute,
So
so
Yeah.
she could not be
anything.
forced.
Well, no, but for your birthday last year, I actually enjoyed myself, and the key for me was to roleplay as someone that I would hate.
Kill that unit.
'Cause then it's fun.
Oh, yeah.
So I roleplayed. I was a druid who was basically like a Gwyneth Paltrow type, who's really into crystals and new agey shit. That was fun.
That's great.
All right. That was a good idea.
Oh, no. TJ broke his Magnus.
What's that?
Wait,
the other
like-
tank?
I'm the one who dropped it.
Magnus is the big bird guy.
So,
You can break a bird.
Yeah.
That bird got broke.
Yeah, he knocked him over.
you
Oh
broke it
no.
already, so that's done.
Oh, shit, but he's
You go
still in
to
the game,
here
right?
and be
Like,
okay.
Yeah, yeah,
These guys
yeah.
will just go
What does it mean that he's broken?
this way.
Like a piece of the model broke off.
Oh, I thought you meant like
I'm
somebody
sorry, yeah.
shot him with a gun and like his wing broke
my
off
bad,
in the
yeah.
fiction of the game.
I could definitely see that.
I don't have any good target. You're not going there. You're not here. Nope. Thank you.
Okay, and in the moving phase.
Yeah, true story, chaotic neutral is basically what I always pick.
Yep.
Because
Chaotic neutral is just, I want to do whatever the fuck I
Exactly.
want, whenever the fuck
Yeah.
I want.
They take a battle shot.
also, like,
They're good.
I've said this before, I am a person with an anxiety disorder, and if you have anxiety, it's like normal life is a strategy game. If I'm playing a game, I don't want to be strategizing.
And the Rhino.
It's because
Yeah, that's fair.
just living life is a strategy game.
That's funny, we were talking about this yesterday. You and I both have anxiety and depression, but you cope with it by planning excessively,
Yeah.
and I cope with it by not planning at
At
all.
all, yeah.
Like when I'm driving around in my RV, I don't even know where I'm going to stay the night that day. Like I don't know where I'm going to camp. I don't know
That
what I'm gonna
would
eat.
drive me.
Seeing if I want to reroll it.
That would cripple me.
All right. Down to 2.
I find it very freeing.
Yeah, every time Kellen and I go on vacation, I'm like, you're lucky you have an anxious wife, because I've got like everything booked. I've got printouts of everything. I've got sometimes for a long weekend, I'll make a custom Google map.
Jesus Christ.
Just for fun.
Sorry.
Guys, don't get it twisted though. I'm very messy,
That sounds
disorganized.
Right, so 4 ups?
Yeah, 4 up there. They're all dead.
Okay, they are all dead.
TJ's cracking back pretty well here.
Gets wasted.
See, that's interesting. Somebody else with anxiety loves the strategy. I'm just like,
Can't pull me out.
I'm
so-
such a big critic of myself, and life is a strategy game that if I play a game, I just want
Guys
to,
in the middle, would you like to use
like, I basically just want to play chaotic masses, just
saving all the strats, huh?
going after a goal with no forethought.
Units are 2.
Sound like an orc player.
I auto hit.
Yeah, that's usually the kind of thing I play if I play anything like this.
Plus 1 to wound. So strength 6 plus 1, so 3 saves.
But yeah, my preferred video games are like farm sims too.
Cover anything?
No,
It's just easy, grinding. Love it.
Sure what you're shooting.
I'm shooting the flamer guy.
Although
The
you
guy
did just
was
drop
shooting the
another
Marines
like
in the-
120
the
hours
black
into
objective.
Skyrim.
Yeah, I just did a third play of Skyrim,
They're 3 up, so you spell.
but this time I was a
finally,
Khajiit archer, which
Yeah.
Kellen convinced me to do because he always plays a rogue, and I'm like, oh, I don't have the energy to be surreptitious, but he convinced me to do it, and it was dope as hell.
It's OP in Skyrim. Like,
Oh yeah,
Add your armor.
it was
getting
amazing.
backstabs is fun though. Like doing a melee sneak build is actually pretty.
I did archery snake build, and it was
Yeah.
badass.
What do you got left? 3 guys?
The Sims. I don't know. I don't want to like be controlling
Lightning will fire there.
people that much.
Yeah, Paul, I know. It's one game once a year, so you don't like it,
I
then
can't
it'll
tell
get
you.
back to normal next game. But
Sorry, Paul. Blame it on me.
2 dead guys.
I just thank you guys for letting me share what I do for a living with my sister and my brother-in-law. You know, so they can get.
Hey, some
an
of them
idea
like
it.
Can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Can you do me a favor?
You should just play Baldur's Gate 3. Well,
gonna
the thing is,
You should.
my
Thank you, yes.
husband
move another
sunk
10, so
many hours into that I
Yeah.
feel a little bitter toward
Yeah,
the
that's
property. But also, when I found out that they had sex scenes and I watched some of them, I was like,
That's my
oh
bad. We
no.
talked about it. I just forgot.
No,
to
no,
do
no.
it.
We said
This is me threatened
I thought it's
because
everything known as
my husband only had crushes on
was,
fictional
but I-
characters
Beginning of the show.
historically.
That's my bad.
all good.
Okay. So
Not threatened by actual women, but
these guys are
video
fine.
game
We got
women
this guy left.
that you can fuck.
So overwhelmed.
Ruh-roh.
Storm. The OC of the Rhino is 3. 2. So I'm gonna.
But I
say
should
no matter
play
what.
it because
Unless
doing
you
Skyrim for a
got
third
this
time
one
was
onto it.
Oh, it's
great.
no. Baldur's Gate is
Right.
amazing. I have only gotten to like the second act so far, and I stopped. 'cause
Well, then we get
I don't
battle
have
shot,
time.
so I would still hold it.
But
Makes
Is it,
time.
you have to like do dialogue
This
choices
turn,
and stuff.
I definitely
though.
have to deal with it.
Well,
Um,
but is it open world
Alright,
like
Magnus,
Skyrim is?
we'll go after the
Sort of.
Marines.
yeah, a little bit.
These
Yeah,
guys?
not really.
Does he see the?
See, that's what I like about Skyrim. I'm one of those people who like avoids the main plot at all costs. And it's
You
just
might like No Man's Sky. Have you played that?
what?
No Man's Sky.
I never heard of it.
It's like a sci-fi game where you're just
If you shot them, I pulled one.
exploring
but
the
I don't think
universe.
I'd
You
be
get to
able
build
shot them.
bases,
was
explore
gonna say-
planets.
Sci-fi.
But,
If I can't be a little wizard,
I know.
I don't know if
If you
I'm
want to like, move
interested.
forward and wing around, that's fine.
Breath of the Wild, yeah,
that's fine.
those are great. Those I didn't like Zelda games before the more recent ones, to be honest. But
okay.
yeah,
can you
great
go
open
here,
world
Rhino
games.
instead? Is that all right?
I think I actually
Just make sure
didn't
you can see the
finish
Rhino.
Breath of the Wild because I was
you
too
have to, like-
sad at the idea of
Yeah, I got my
finishing it,
laser.
so I
Yep.
just
I
stopped
did the
playing
exact
it.
same thing. actually.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
funny.
I was like, I don't want this to end, so I'm just gonna ghost the game.
Yeah.
We'll just shoot these scouts.
Oh, Joe, you done Rogue Trader?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So 3d3.
Trader is fun.
What is this Baldur's Gate?
No, it's another RPG like Baldur's Gate. but
Kellen
it's-
just rolled his eyes at me.
So you have 2
How
spots.
could
You can
you?
score 10
It's
on
Warhammer
that.
40K.
Stop
Oh.
you. This turn.
All right, so let's talk. Let's get back
Magnus
to the
do
game for this kind people.
one
What's
and
going on,
The
Joe?
fifth
I don't fucking know.
Unless you don't kill a rhino and you take both objectives. The guys
I mean,
inside
there's-
will be on this objective, right? Then I have one.
Who's winning? We got points up on the
Oh,
board,
yeah, I
right?
don't know that he kills it.
Gotcha.
So you might just like.
So who's winning? Crypto Bros
Not like super good at
no?
it.
The Wizards are winning.
But yeah, so
That's
we'll
good.
spend one.
Thank
We'll go
God.
for one.
I mean, really, we're not going to know who's going to win this game until one of the two guys decides to commit to the middle.
3.
Yeah, I was noticing a lot of those Templars.
Yeah, so basically what these two guys are doing right now is they're trading their disposable units back and forth in the middle. And what's going to happen is one of them is going to draw. So these missions over here that each one has,
One guy.
neither one of them has forced them to commit on the table yet. But as soon as one of them draws a mission that makes them have to like commit stuff to the middle, they're going to
So you're
throw
saying
all their stuff in the middle.
Disposable.
these are disposable units?
Yeah.
They're dead.
Do
Look,
they
it's so
know
big.
they're disposable?
Yeah. Or like a really durable unit. Like that thing's maybe not disposable, but it's very durable. Right, the big monster thing. But everything else that's died so far on the crypto bro side of the
You're
table
in
is just stuff he
cover,
doesn't
you
really
get
care about. Right?
80,
Except a
whatever.
tank, a whole ass tank.
Well, it's more of an armored personnel carrier.
Are there melee guys in there?
No. I mean, with melee, I have a power fist that's
It's
2
the meat
attacks, and I
grinder.
have 2 chains that are 3 attacks.
Cool. He'll shoot.
It's better to die for the Emperor.
Okay.
Oh, there's some great 40k
What
quotes.
is the 2 damage?
Blessed is the mind that is too small for doubt is a good one.
Right?
Yeah.
Or an open mind is like an
not in cover.
open fortress with its gates unbarred.
P6 plus 3.
Another good 40k
7
quote.
shots.
Really gets you in the mood for some hyper-fascism.
Yeah, I feel like Trump would love that shit.
Okay, let's not go political with the stream.
Sorry, blame it on me.
AP?
The views expressed by me are not necessarily those held by War Games Live.
The last guy.
Also dies. Okay. Cool. Charges.
Yeah, there's some good quotes for sure.
He'll charge into the Rhino.
Yep.
The NVB getting in there.
I'd be shocked if this guy kills something, but not like that. He's not.
Does this make you feel godlike?
Yep.
You are the Wizard of Oz, actually.
Storm
back
for
here.
5.
Yep.
Investigate for 4.
Because you're OC3, right?
I
The
just
Wizard
like-
of Oz, so
He's OC4
strong and powerful.
actually.
I've never
OC4.
finished the
Oh,
Wizard
did
of Oz, by the way.
He looks dope though.
Man, it's on to you.
It's the biggest monitor I've ever seen, guys.
I'm not punching.
It's a
Man,
TV.
there's just
Saw it
one,
last
though.
year. Still can't believe it exists.
I owe you a battle shop.
Okay, that's
What was that?
7.
Okay,
oh,
I
you got up to
heard
an 8
that.
there.
Right, if I pass
8
it.
out of 10. Yeah.
Hey, is Disturbed playing at this casino right now?
Expensive piece. He's good anyway. So you get a
Right.
15.
The judges have conferred. 8 out
That
of
was
10.
a 7, but then it went longer than I anticipated.
All right.
Wait, so is this like, so this is a thing?
And then draw.
What
I got
what spurs the
signals and bring it.
screaming?
Oh, so orcs have an ability where they
You can do 3.
yell "wah," which is like British for war, I think, or something. and they get
Yeah,
bonuses.
it's only 10 points, but
You don't have to actually yell
Yeah,
it,
it's
but
max
people
10.
do 'cause it's fun.
Yeah, you know,
It's
in
15
Britain
at
they
the end of the
refer
game
to
'cause
World
it's
War
5
One
per
as the Great
objective.
Wah.
Yeah,
yeah, it feels a little better, but not much better. I'm still losing by 5, but Signals is a little rough. You can get a 4 pretty easily,
I
right?
can get 1, 2. and
Those
if they
cowards
just need
hanging
to roll
out
like
on the
a 3
side.
on their advanced roll. I'm currently
Templars drew investigate signal and bring it down
I
on his
move
turn.
6.
Bring it down
Above
with
the
his
3.
big.
Above
So
the
bring it down
3,
as
yeah.
kill big
Oh,
stuff,
you're
and he has that big
above
thing in the middle on the wizard side, which is bad.
Are you below 18 or
Now it's
above?
going to be easy for the Templars
I
to kill that
am
thing.
just above 18. So
Yeah,
4.
so 4.
Cool.
Yep.
I don't think
So
these
if I
draws
go
are the
4,
trigger
then
for him to
they
go
get
Yep.
all in
You'll
the
get
middle, though.
3 corners.
Yep. All right, so Oath.
You got to open this thing, right?
I don't know if I want to put the Eradicators out
That's
to
not
kill
the
this.
Birdman.
No, Birdman's
It's a 4 or 5 up.
5.
What's his deal?
5 up, 5 up.
Guy in the middle.
the guy in the middle.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
He's just like a giant ball of mutated flesh.
if he goes and kills these
And
guys.
his job is
I
to
think Eradicators will
increase the range of the wizard's magic spells.
As one does.
Why would he need to do that from the middle of the map?
I don't know.
You got to come
He's
around
like
to shoot him, right?
Flesh
I think I
Wi-Fi
should be here,
signal
right?
boost.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
The tongue.
He's a flesh
I just made out from the wall.
access point.
Extender. Wi-Fi
And then my old
extender.
target.
So is he like a pet or is he like a dude?
FD guys.
He's like a monster. Yeah. He might have been a dude at one point, but he got
shoot, so they
you know,
kill these guys.
corrupted and mutated.
Kill this.
Yeah, we were all dudes at one point. The life corrupted
And
us.
Unicity, so you have heroic open right
Ubiquity,
now as
yeah.
an option. I think we put this here, just for all the melters in here.
Does he have, does that monster have like a name for?
All right.
Yes, are you ready for it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a Mutalith
Uh-huh.
Vortex Beast.
Yep.
I think I would want to change that up.
Yep.
Actually, I'll-
That's what it is.
What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man.
Can get around.
Mutalith
on him.
Vortex Beast.
Some other stuff.
Kellen, you want to name our next dog?
These guys here.
No, we already,
Mutalith,
I,
come forth.
I've already picked
that's
Zither
enough for
as the
them
next
to-
dog.
Zither. That's cute.
No, Ryan, this is my sister Christina and my brother-in-law Kellen.
Yeah, sorry about it. Sorry, not
They
sorry.
have a shotgun.
Yep. Very excited for that to no longer
Shotgun.
be a rule.
Yeah.
It's very. It's funny, like
How
a
could
lot
you
of
not
the
know the
mistakes
name
they
simply
made,
from looking at it?
I feel
True.
like it's like beginning of edition mistakes, and it's just like,
Those guys will advance.
yeah,
Just to see.
how
wanna do
many
some-
The voices in your head are
editions
Joe's
have you had?
sister
You guys know
and my
what the
husband.
rules look like,
Yeah.
and you
His
continue to still
brother-in-law.
like not
I know
do
nothing about this game,
the normal stuff.
and I don't care.
So how do you pick which games get the full stream treatment? Is it like
I try
coolest
to,
dudes at the tourney, or
I don't know. I try to look for
So that way I don't
interesting
care if you-
armies, stuff
I mean,
that's
I
not
care if Ahriman comes in.
super common in the first few rounds. And then as you get later in the tournament, everyone still gets to play, but only the people who haven't lost yet have a chance to win. So we focus on those guys who haven't lost yet, which means that
the funnel narrows?
and the armies get more and more kind of samey. But it's cool because the players get better and better.
Oh,
so
I
you
love
get
that
like
belt
a higher
buckle.
level.
All right, so we would
Yeah,
need
look
to
at
bring
that.
these guys in.
You're telling me that the fleshy Wi-Fi extender is not
Actually,
common?
I have that single guy. Oh, wait. The multi-melts
It's an uncommon choice.
That's the single guy.
When's the last time I had Nights on? Last weekend, Brandon.
So 9 from
I like
Chaos
that.
Knights. sorry.
And actually,
It seems like to some degree Warhammer is like,
Objective.
what if these two
9.
weird things I drew as a 12-year-old boy
you go
fought
6.
each other?
Well, yeah, it's basically what if
And then
we stole IP from
Yeah.
every sci-fi property that was popular in
yeah.
the 80s,
So
and
made
then
'em
mushed them all
I can see
together
it.
and then
Assigned point values to them and
Yeah.
made them duke it out.
those guys will be landing there.
Legitimately, that's
They'll
what it is,
react.
yeah.
They'll reactive move though when you get within 9.
Yeah, you can move them there.
Okay.
This is will be
It's
end-
basically
Look
if you
at
took
that wingspan, ladies and
Dune
gentlemen.
and Judge Dredd and
there's a Rambo in there. There's like a
Rambo.
like a catechin.
There's also, I know there's like this weird fetishization of Catholic aesthetic, right? Like,
Oh, they
Yeah.
basically mushed together like
Sometimes Joe wants
yeah,
to be
high
driven over,
Gothic
actually.
Catholicism and
Yeah.
like
space
at least
stuff.
for
Do they
the
make it to the
commissars
objective?
like
No?
Soviet
Nope.
drip.
Absolutely not.
No, the commissars like
Drip.
they got the sickest drip going. I'm sorry.
All right.
I
This is
would
where the
be-
first unit
I would be
from
honored
the
to be
Razorback.
shot in the head by one of those guys because I'm scared.
It's weird because we just watched Furiosa like 2 days ago.
How was that?
If you
Was it
don't
good?
mind, just put the. here.
It was good. I think the problem was that Kellen was like, we should watch Fury Road the day before.
Yeah.
He had seen Furiosa
I've heard that from so many
without
people.
me, and he was like, I loved it. We should watch
see what-
Fury Road
just wanna
before
make
you
sure
watch
with the six of
Furiosa.
kindness.
And I was like, man, Fury Road
can move
fucking
9,
kicks
be
ass
within
once
3 of
again.
them,
And then I
just
saw
one.
Furiosa, and I was like, it was fine,
The other
but
guys will
it
just
paled.
be-
It's like, I would have liked it a lot more if I hadn't
Nine.
seen
Like if
Fury
the-
Road
Yeah.
the night before.
I mean, legitimately, Fury Road is the
So
best
good.
action movie
Yeah. I don't even
of all
like
time,
action movies.
maybe.
There.
Yeah.
There?
Well, actually, I say I don't like action
Toss a
movies, but
grenade
this
on
year
it.
I've seen
Something.
2 action movies that I legitimately really liked,
Yeah.
which was Monkey Man and The Fall Guy.
I heard good things about Monkey Man.
I think from me,
We'll toss a grenade.
Monkey Man was great.
Punch these
Yeah,
guys.
Fury Road
Solid
kicks
effect.
ass. Also,
Here.
especially if
Alright,
you're a woman,
This.
you're just like, this is like powerful woman.
I think these guys will
Crack.
let
Yeah.
the same.
This
So
fucking
open,
kicks
open.
ass.
This.
Also, Tom Hardy is very attractive.
You guys move.
For me personally, it's best action movie ever. Maybe it's definitely like top 5 movies.
All right.
Period.
What, Fury Road?
Ever. Fury Road.
Yeah, kicks
One
ass.
will fall back.
No, look, The Fall Guy. Look, I don't like rom-coms. I don't like action movies, but it was a good movie.
But I think it's.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
6.
Yeah, Fury Road even
I
held
hate
up
almost all movies.
on our little
Not on the
laptop
objective?
screen.
Yeah.
Sure.
Iceman Ellis of TJ's on route to a win. It's all going to depend on when
Erratic.
Sasha decides to
Advance. Just
commit
before
stuff.
they can.
I mean, the bad news for TJ is this standing
Okay.
here is really bad for him. I think these are eradicators. Oh no, those are just
Direction. Yeah, they will just be here.
those are just weak, punchy boys.
Yep.
That's not going to be a big deal, but I think he's got eradicators coming.
So
in
I think
somewhere.
Who's got what?
So I guess the short answer is they're both pretty even right now.
games that I have lost.
Sasha does have
this
bottom of
edition,
game.
Every time I lose, I play priority television.
If I'm fighting and I hear
When
some
I
guys
lose the
called
game, what happens?
eradicators are
Like,
coming
I play
out,
priority and they scored 25
I
points.
ain't
in the
gonna be
last
happy.
round and I lost the
I
game.
think that
Like,
they
oh,
were
okay, cool.
probably just
like
they were
it's
all
usually
talk.
what I like priority is probably like
overcompensating or something.
Here come the bark with no bite.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate by the ground.
Yeah,
I
here
hate
come the
priority is dumb as fuck.
Eradicators. Are they crypto bros or wizards?
These guys will advance.
They're crypto bros.
Okay.
Nice tray.
I refuse to learn the
Oh, hey,
official
fellas.
terms.
These
Just
guys
make up
are-
your own lore. It's going to be more entertaining that way.
Yeah.
They can go here.
You guys have no idea what little movie's playing out in my head. They have crosses on them? Oh,
Yeah.
they're religious crypto bros?
Yeah, these are the.
Oh, so it's like if Hillsong Church met crypto bros.
This also. So
It's more like if one of those weird, like,
touching this.
super evangelical Christian places that's also a gun academy. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if
That's
one
a
of those
thing?
guys, yeah.
Oh boy.
One of the guys, like the son of some cult leader, started a Christian church whose whole thing is like,
I will put all.
they literally like
both-
bring their
both us-
fucking assault rifles to
one guy
church
on
with
there.
them.
So wait,
And-
this is real life or this is Warhammer?
Real life. Real life.
Do they give God like a
Matt,
21
I
gun
think
salute
it's
every
not
Sunday?
a thing. I might actually just go here behind.
Do they shoot at God though? Like
I have no idea.
shooting up in the sky?
So Joe, it's happening, right? They're
What's happening? They're
They're
coming toward the middle?
contesting the middle.
Yeah. He's starting to come out.
And then there's one guy in corner.
So basically, what's going to come down here is if TJ can weather this
I
storm
don't think I give you anything weird.
with enough stuff left alive,
TJ is wizard guy.
yeah, TJ's wizard guy.
Sorry, got it.
Strike with
He'll
it.
come back and he should have a good crack back here. But
teleport, but I can't prevent that.
Those guys.
If that Wi-Fi extender gets beat, I'm gonna cry.
These guys here.
Yep.
Eagle 5.
Sure.
yeah, we both went to school in Austin, Logan.
Yep.
Hook 'em horns.
But we're from
All right.
buttfuck
San
nowhere, rural
Antonio.
Texas. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, Austin is.
You have a.
Austin was a liberal paradise
there, right?
compared
You can
to
shoot the other thing.
The what?
Can't
where
shoot
we're
there.
from.
You can do the other thing.
What do you mean can shoot
we're
there?
a liberal cesspool, depending on your point of view.
Correct. Those guys are a reactive move.
Nice save.
Yeah, I was trying.
Just thinking if I move my last
Move
cannon.
up 4 inches
I
back.
was like, oh shit,
This one?
gotta be
Yep.
diplomatic.
Cool.
He warned me once.
And then my last cannons cannot even come around to see you anymore.
Are those guys
All right.
cruising on mushrooms or?
All right.
No, they're cruising on demons that are in the shape of
That's it.
frisbees, basically.
Now that's ultimate frisbee, baby.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll do the first squad, everything into Magnus. It's going to be the one closer to me. Here's my grenade. Take one.
I will take that one.
Here's the Mel pistol. Reroll for oath. Here's the melter. Wounding. No. And here's the multi-melter.
So I'm gonna actually get into
One,
the nitty gritty. So does like each of these minis have like a
nothing.
card with
And
their
next
abilities that says what to roll and like the
Mel
distance?
pistol. Wounding.
No, I didn't
Nope.
put him in the thing.
Melter. Wounding.
Yeah.
That's something. Yep, that's one.
Or do people just memorize it
Sure.
basically?
Yeah, you play enough games with an army, but
probably
this is
dive.
basically what the rule
The
sheet.
rule is-
Oh, I picked like the most, the one with the most words on it in the whole game. But
Rerolling for
this
oath.
shows you this is how far they move. Toughness is how hard they are to hit.
There we go. I didn't even see what it was.
Save is how good their armor is. Number of wounds, other stuff that doesn't matter.
Nice.
Loved it.
Okay.
So basically, you look at the
Character
strength
sheet.
of your weapon,
Shoot.
Yeah,
and then you
got a
compare it to the
character sheet.
toughness of the guy that you're shooting at. And if
Yeah,
your
yeah.
strength is bigger than their toughness, then it's easier to wound them. So you have to roll a lower number on the die.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
I played-
These are my eradicators.
I've played
They're in short
enough
range
D&D to
the fiend,
understand the
plus
basis
one.
of that.
I'll take a blue one here.
Yep.
4s and 3s, and I have 4 rerolls to hit. 5s.
But there's no role playing involved.
So that's already.
Not in
5.
tournaments. No. People do like narrative
Five.
Well,
campaigns.
it's not against the rules. You could,
It's not, yeah.
these guys could be
So that's
whipping
7.
out funny voices
And then I
left
get
and right.
3 more.
They could- every
that
one of
are
these
in
minis
long
could have a
range.
name.
They hit on 3s.
Such as?
So
Oh, it's true. No, I did that for my army, except I don't remember any of their names.
totally balanced.
Yeah.
I think you rolled too many.
There's one guy who's like the best player in the world at one of the armies. We're talking about
I think you rolled 9.
the Sisters player. I can't remember his name right now.
If you want.
Fuck. My brain is so Swiss cheese today. Anyway, he does that. He's like one of the best players in the world, and his whole army, every single unit has a special name that's got a backstory and a whole like thing with it.
And I can't reroll.
You know what would
after
crank that
doing
up to
this.
11
It's all
is if every
+2.
time one of those units went
Oh,
down,
actually,
he
I
would
need to tell you,
destroy
sorry,
it
this was
permanently.
5.
Yeah.
So this is
The
10,
mini?
18
Yeah,
plus
melt
Jeffrey
the mini down.
Claude. Yeah, that's who it is.
27 damage.
Nope, different guy leaks.
That was how many dice?
What's up, last one? See ya.
6.
I don't even name my plants. I wouldn't be naming my minis.
I mean, there's.
And these was Magnus. And then charging, the squad that's closest to you into the Zangors.
He's losing a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, so some people like
Wants to base you there.
are like,
3
oh,
for
this
them
is
on the
my
objective.
eradicator named Jed, and he's just crazy. He's gonna be the first guy out there.
Yeah.
There.
So they do role play.
Probably needs to.
Well, I mean, people.
No, at least
When
we
you
got
build
time
and paint
on
these minis, you spend a
then
lot of
this guy
time
will charge.
on each one of them, and so
Same thing, Zangors.
it's pretty easy to come up with like a short blurb in your head about,
Killed by Magnus.
based on the pose or the stuff that you put on them or whatever head you decided to put on them or whatever.
I'm just impressed by the level of
Yeah, I think I'm not going to be too greedy and just put everything here.
fiction.
All right.
That Mutilate Vortex Beast got evaporated. That's not good.
And I think that's it for charges, right? Done.
It's looking pretty
Yep, fighting.
thin out there now, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, he was from the beginning. But
First squad that's closest to the objective. No, the one that's further away.
Iron Fox is my sister Christina and my brother-in-law Kellen.
You have nobody wounded. Fist. 2 saves.
Nope.
All right.
One down.
Change swords. Toughness.
4.
1.
One
And then 4 attacks on the regular guys.
Wondering
2 more.
what
No,
else TJ has in reserves. Is Magnus on one, Matthew? Let me see if I can find out.
Okay. That's it.
Alright, I'm not even going to move those guys, that squad, but I will move these guys.
Okay, Melody. Try not to inhale too much. Oh yeah, he is on 1, I think.
All right.
Jesus.
And that will finish my turn.
Sure.
I think it's 4 for bring it down, right?
Well, him living is nice.
They're not 50 no more. All right, next round.
CP, another 5 for
I will
primary.
go back up to 4, go up to 3,
Okay, I'll draw.
and over to you.
If you're playing
Capturing
Space
the outpost?
Marines
Sure.
against
Why not?
Chaos, and you're getting your shit rocked, and it's not looking good for the match, can you just fall to
Just
Chaos
get homers
right
in the
there,
middle, it's
like
fine.
round 3?
Just switch your allegiance.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like the kind of thinking that got us to the Horus Heresy in the first place, Kellen.
I'm oaths, right? So.
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, she went to the restroom, right? I just tied right now, but that's after TJ scored his primary this turn, so that's bad. His board position is real bad here. We'll see if he can get out of his
Stay on the
deployment zone.
wall.
Sure.
This Kellen Erebus, yeah.
You're OC2, I'm OC4. So
Erebus is the guy who started the Horus Heresy,
I
basically.
can't stop you.
So you should read those
I
books,
did-
by the
I
way.
definitely
Not all of them.
read
Some of them are
Fortunes
ass,
of
but like the
Killing
first
Things,
3 are
like
pretty
Final
solid
Shot
sci-fi.
Scoring primary. These guys
Yeah,
will
I've
come out.
variously had the first 2 to 4 recommended to me.
Yeah.
Would you like to open
Basically,
one?
all the ones written by Dan Abnett are worth a read.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Let's welcome back.
Oh, the Zangors will try to give me a CP. Oh, sorry, Cabal.
Yep.
Do we gotta rate that one?
On it.
I just came back from the bathroom.
Sure. What would you give that one?
Yeah, you do this
Doing
one,
the
Christine.
Lord's work.
6.5.
This guy will go in the middle.
6.5.
Yeah.
Would you like to overwatch that guy?
High peak intensity,
a
but
single
didn't
guy?
really have
Yep.
the
No
staying
follow-through.
power. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. So, Honda Bagel, thanks for the $5.
Boy,
You can
I'm
just say
about
you
to
can shoot
butter
all of mine
your
outside.
brain.
Oh, thanks, Honda
Magnets
Bagel.
can just stay there.
You do a lot.
Obliterate them.
Really thankful for what you do as well.
Yeah, I mean, when you say it,
Somebody
like,
said I
it's
should
shocked.
tell people to like the video.
It's kind of fun.
Like
to say
the
that.
dang video.
Can you say smash that bell? And then.
Guys, smash that like, subscribe.
So you can stay there,
Fucking YouTube. Shit.
kill that unit. He'll stay here, not get las cannon again.
Like the stream, you
I mean, we're- Turn
plebs.
4 though.
I'll just go full
Just
dom.
neg people to
Yeah.
get them to. Yeah. Clip that and play it on repeat. All right.
They got
TJ.
bows?
It's like entry.
Those frisbee wizards got bows?
Yeah. Yeah, they're. Nerdy
Go
as
after
fuck.
this turn.
Fendom
There's so much
action.
trash.
That's kind of my. I think that's every woman's dream.
To play
It's just
5-10.
make a man give her money so she can insult them.
It happens. It actually happens quite often when we play.
Give me $20, you sick fuck.
Uh,
No, I'm
Wooly,
never going to meet you in
Hunter.
person. No.
Never
$5.
feel bad for playing well.
Man, not gonna get in on that scam.
Who's there?
Sounds like a.
I know, right?
If I get around,
Because it's like you get to tell people, these men, exactly what you think of them, and they love it.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Yeah, come on, you little nerds. Give my brother some money.
Jesus Christ.
No choices.
Yeah, I gave you a little gap there.
You did. You did. I appreciate the gap.
For the second and last time commentating.
And 9.
Maybe people can bid on the
on,
Patreon
guys.
to get you bumped off the
10
stream.
o'clock.
Yeah.
And 9.
I'm so glad that I'm like old now and I just don't give a flying fuck what people think about me. Like the fact that
Oh yeah.
that I get to make my show
Put that on that side.
and do shit like this.
There you go.
It just blows my mind that you guys put up with me. And I'm not
Boy,
saying you're doing a bad job.
I'm
saying
about to butter your brain.
Look, I'm
we're not-
looking at the chat. Some of these people love my
We're not paying
dumbass.
attention to the game, but people are still watching. So.
Somebody else
You have another-
Rogue Apple's
assumes
like
I'm
$5.
big sister, which is funny.
Cool.
'Cause I'm
Yeah.
the baby.
Yeah, no.
I'm just
She's
a
the
baby.
youngest. She's the
I'm
youngest.
just a 40-year-old
So
baby.
at a 5-man of nothing.
Yeah, Salt Intercessor.
Chris, thanks for
Where are
the
the rest of
membership.
them? There's only 3 there.
That's one here, and the character.
Oh, Raga posted,
So that is a
gave me money
hit.
from the naked.
And
I got you.
that guy is a biologist.
Yeah, we could make this like a donate, like a virtual dunk tank.
That's the
Like,
I'm looking for.
to donate enough money.
Sure.
My ass is grass.
They don't
Joe,
need to
I will
move
give you
to shoot.
$100 to
Ouch!
kill Christina's mic right now.
Wow, from my own husband.
No, thanks.
Kellen,
Alright,
I thought it was
again,
till
we're
death
like-
do us part. Do I look dead to you, bitch?
My sister's pretty tall. How tall are you? Like
5'9".
That's the end of your movement, actually,
My
right?
brother's
Yeah,
like
that's what I said.
6'4".
Yeah, you're gonna wrap it.
If I
6'2".
remember for some,
Yeah, they used to call me Shrimp because I was only 5'9". I think Mom's 5'7",
Boy, I'm
or maybe
about to
she's
butter
shrunken
your
in.
brain.
Hey, Neural Man, thanks for the 777, man. Appreciate you.
He doesn't.
Yeah, the weird thing is, like, I've always basically been at eye level with people that I've dated, and I think about how women are like, I just want a tall man to cuddle me like a baby. It's like, that's weird.
So stand there
I
and
want
shoot flamers.
to look my partner in the eye.
Yeah.
Chain guns in the back.
I agree,
You
Justin.
can
My
move up
sister
and
is a
shoot
badass.
even easier.
Ryan, thanks for the 50
Boy,
pounds.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Appreciate it.
Pounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember
Pounds
last
of what?
year I was
Real
going on
money.
about
We're gonna sit
bog
down.
standard being my favorite British race.
So why is it bog standard and also bog roll?
What's bog roll?
Toilet paper.
Oh, sorry.
The
I
bog
mean,
is
there's
the toilet.
nothing more standard than stinky shit. So
That's true, I guess. That's true. Oh, thanks.
All right, so
Jacob,
Boy,
thanks for the 20
I'm
bucks.
about to butter your
What's up?
brain.
what was that one? That floated down, or they are
What's up, Mario?
they are not.
bog beans. I mean, I love bog butter. Also, is one of my favorite things
I
to
don't know if-
exist.
yeah,
Is like
well-
every few years, somebody in Ireland will just be like, "We found this 2,000-year-old cask of butter in a peat bog.
Can you
We're gonna
there?
eat it." It's like,
I
why?
don't need
Why
to
are
move
you
any of
doing
them,
that?
or they need to move in the shooting.
There's also dead bodies in there.
I think they're all good. Yeah. You have the chain
Thanks
cannons
for
in
the
the back. One guy
Okay,
can
bog
shoot,
is
but
toilet. I think people
the
told
one
me
guy
that
can
last
shoot
year, and I
there, the rest shoot.
forgot.
If bog is toilet, then why is it
And
bog
if
standard?
you want to shoot all there,
You can put armin on that.
yeah.
You
I
can
think
That's
the
fine.
Brits are chiming in on the
Armin
chat.
to the other
Don't
side.
do it. That's fine.
I give the Brits a lot of shit in my channel, and
Once per game
they
free
put up
for
with it
Armin.
Sure.
because
One of my dearest friends lives in England now.
That's that.
What's up, Neil? Good to see you, man.
All right,
Neil is a former teacher as well.
Of what?
That was free. So that.
What did you teach, Neil?
So 15 is what I have
No,
normally. So,
but he's a butcher now, which I think is it's
That's
a good
badass.
transition.
So we'll go.
Is he like a hipster
we'll
butcher with a wax
somewhere.
mustache and tattoos?
So
No.
let's see. I don't kill all these guys.
All right, some people are. See, I thought bog standard, as Frames Ambient said, is just normal,
normal
as
as
mud.
mud,
That
okay.
that was my conception of it.
That makes sense.
We'll put it in the eradicators.
Get in a fight, yeah.
course.
There was definitely a period of time in my 20s where
Kill-
Kellen can attest. Every time I got drunk, I
it's-
really wanted to get into a fight. Never did, to my credit.
I'm gonna fire Armin into that.
My other favorite British
Yep.
phrase is chuffed.
No, into the.
I'm
Yeah, I turned off
just
those guys'
chuffed.
kids. I'm gonna shoot him now.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Such a cute word.
3.
Hanabale, can you fix the list
Chain
link
gun.
thing? I don't know why it's not working.
Yep.
Wait, did we find out what Neil taught?
There are 6
Did we
plus 1
scroll
wounds,
past?
2s. You have no feel no pain.
Proper chuff.
They're what, 2 wounds each?
Yep.
So kills a guy, kills a guy.
Neil, what'd you teach? What'd you
Smite.
teach, bud?
2 hits.
Chris
We'll never
I'm
Tucker,
about to butter your brain.
thanks for the 50 bucks.
on a guy.
I'm working on it, man. I'm sorry.
2 guys are dead.
Proper
Yeah,
chuff.
it's 5 wounds so far.
I mean, there's nothing like
There we
seeing
go.
an old British man gardening and digging up a giant vegetable and saying, "Oh, I'm just chuffed with this radish."
So 6 wounds total. Yep.
Nothing? Really?
Nothing,
Thanks.
nothing.
It's working now.
Armin.
Neil taught about the
Hits.
streets.
It's working now. It
6
should be.
damage. We'll kill a guy.
Wait, what is that? A gnat's what? A gnat's
And then 8
chuff?
shots.
You check the new links, guys, and
12,
see if they're
17,
not
20,
working. If not, let me know.
25, 27. Okay.
All right, let's check in on the game, Joe. What's happening?
Just check that. I have a vulnerable save only in combat.
Ah, okay.
So
I fought them last.
TJ took a lot of damage,
Last game too.
but now he's doing. This is exactly what I said was going to happen, right? Sasha came out to try to score points out of hiding.
Please, Crypto Bros and Wizards, please.
Yeah. And then, so the
Oh
Crypto
no, the
Bros
meat,
came out of
the
hiding.
meat extender is gone.
Yeah, the meat extender is gone. That's a
Nick
great
too.
line.
And
then, and now TJ, the Wizards are trying to punish or fight the stuff that came out of hiding.
Eradicators?
Yeah.
Kills a guy.
Trying to
Fourth one
eradicate
doesn't kill a guy.
eradicators.
And those are reserves that are getting.
So 2 and 1's off the wounds.
They're always on the board.
Yep. Enlighten will shoot.
There's nothing in the beats.
Oh, it's not working again. What is going on? It was working a second ago. Try using paste bin instead of haste bin.
guy. I mean, it doesn't matter now because they're on the table. You've already drawn investigate. It's not like super crazy that they're alive, but that's okay. Okay, the Infernal Master squad will fire into the squad on the black objective.
It's broke.
So
It's broke as me. Yuck,
I'll try to fix it.
good. And then the guys who are in range are going to fire on this black squad. The guys who aren't on the objective.
Like the
Yeah, because they have flamers and they only 12. So
Any loss in
there.
quality of the stream
10,
is
11 shots.
be blamed upon me entirely.
So,
For the record, I'm being very distracting.
I'm really glad you guys came out this weekend. It's really fun.
It's fun as hell.
Yep.
Lists.
3, 4,
5. Nope, I was wrong. So 3 at neg 2, 1 at neg 1.
so 3 total.
Yep. Okay.
Should I ask the stream
That
what
is
we
hand
should do
flamer.
tonight in Atlantic City?
3 shots.
Yeah.
Need 5.
Because they apparently have like a Magic Mike type show here, which
Nope.
I'm not like.
Just keep in mind, you're talking to a bunch of Warhammer players, so
Yeah.
none of us actually like go out.
Well, I don't either because I'm chronically ill. I never leave my house. But
Yeah.
I feel okay right now. So there's like a Magic Mike type show, which I'm not like horny for Matthew McConaughey wannabes, but I feel like watching the people watching it would be hilarious.
Roll them into 2-1s again.
There's also like a drag show, of
same.
course. There's like a Cirque du Soleil type
sorry, I
thing.
said it when I did it.
Or we could just do karaoke.
Yep.
Or that
Or
disco.
all of them. Oh, there's a disco club.
Oh, I asked, there's no free tickets this weekend.
And that's now into the new squad, though, right?
I guess we wore out our welcome last year.
That other one was on the objective too.
It's okay, on Bagel. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, sorry.
All good, all good.
Yeah, I fired just the flamers there because they couldn't reach.
Drag show sounds like
chain gun.
This
So, 8
this
shots.
So we already
room
lost the
we're in
guy
right
and,
now is actually the hottest
probably
ticket in
fight the
town
rest.
because there's
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
cheapest
yeah.
drinks in all of Atlantic City.
Yeah.
I looked in.
Yes.
Poll in the chat for the
Legitimately,
activities.
yeah.
That's what I want.
Frontline did it's nice of them to, make this place has
Turns
like
out that got
affordable
real good
food.
at killing.
I only paid $12 for a
Into
hamburger
the
at
black
lunch,
squad
which I know
for
doesn't sound like that cheap, but
Twos.
inside in this
Yeah.
casino,
Hey,
$12.
you didn't pay jack shit for the meal that Kicker just brought you.
4
That's true.
saves and neg 1, you get cover, so just your armor. You fail when he dies.
He looks pretty dead.
Okay, I'll pull him for you.
What? Yeah, thanks.
My sister's actually painted a couple of really nice looking Tyranids
What's
at
that?
the house.
Oh, those are
the
those
the
weird.
space bugs.
Yeah.
guys.
And he has 6 shots and
I
rapid
love
fire.
painting minis.
Yeah.
It's just 6 shots all the time.
Solo events. I don't want to hear about your triathlon and racing. I don't understand you athletic people. I don't want to think about you.
On those guys.
It's unfair for the
It's
rest
D2,
of
so he
us.
fails, so D3 damage, we'll kill a guy.
I have
We got Magnus.
I have a couple of
and,
friends
the
from
try
my
again, Paul.
So we'll split
MFA
one,
program
we'll zip
in
real
poetry
That will be
who ended up
Yep.
getting married, and they're
Cover,
both
but you'll get
ultra marathoners.
Yep.
Makes me want to vomit. I'm like, you're
okay.
supposed to be a literature nerd,
And,
not.
the
Yeah.
guy who ignores cover
Plus,
will.
You know, the guy who ran
Go.
the original marathon died
Shot. I
immediately
know,
afterwards.
yeah,
And someone was like,
exactly.
oh, we should do that again. Hell yeah.
Joe used to run marathons.
Only half marathon.
Never understand them.
Sure, fine.
Every second that I'm running, I'm thinking, I hate this.
For Magnus.
Can
You
I
definitely
stop,
have to
please?
hate yourself more than a little bit to be
Oh, I
an
got that
endurance
part
athlete.
covered. Check, please.
8 hits. 6 is 2 bad things.
Yeah, the last time I
So far,
ran fast on purpose was gym in middle school because if we ran under an 8-minute mile, we could
yes.
sit out running the next week. So that's the fastest I've ever run.
Kill.
They just let us walk around the track.
Neg 2.
Really?
I have
Oh, true story. Kellen,
Recover.
Kellen, tell them how you got your gym credit in high school.
with
So in
2 plus
Texas-
the 1 for death, right?
For a little while
Yeah,
at least, you could get your high school gym credit by taking
D6
bowling
plus,
as a
4.
correspondence course. And the secret knowledge
That's
of
a
this, like,
correspondence course.
Yep.
you would have to mail
I
in
was 7 guys.
scorecards
So plus 1.
and take tests where you talk about the difference between bowling
Yeah,
and
the
10
4 ones was really
pins.
sad.
And,
That was sad too, right there, but it is what it is.
I mean, you just had to mail in somebody's scorecard. You didn't
Yeah,
actually
you
have to
say bowling was at your high school, but was it by correspondence and on the honor system?
Yes.
No, I'm talking about in the chat.
Okay.
Sorry, on
One
Bagel. I mean,
Yes.
somebody in your friend group just like found that hack and it
Yeah.
spread amongst the nerds.
It was Will Bellson.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
The guy who figured that out sounds like a Warhammer player. to me.
I haven't checked in on him in a while. He may very well be.
Which unit is that?
All right, what's the status?
A regular apothecary. The apothecary.
Wait, did the Birdman die? I'm not.
No.
Oh.
He killed most of the Eradicators,
guy's
though, which is
battering.
nice.
He'll charge the Demon Prince into the Black Squad.
Birdman.
8, I'll get it.
Oh, are they tied?
Neg 2.
It's a very close game.
How many attacks?
Is that 38 to 38?
Any rolls on him?
Well,
No,
well,
but,
well.
Devastating.
No, Fred, no sisters really doing
Except
well
me.
this
Ooh, I'll be here all afternoon.
No, after that fucking joke, you're not.
He actually brought out a cane and was trying to
one
tug
tab.
me off.
That's right. Like in vaudeville.
Yeah.
Recap. Thanks for
they're
the
all
10 memberships, man.
Boop.
Appreciate it.
Good job, Demon Prince. You don't suck.
Listen to how positive and encouraging TJ is to his.
Hey Joe, can you zoom in on that?
My turn.
I think it's the Demon Prince, maybe. The guy with like the
what did you
coiling
score?
tentacle
this guy.
You already
base,
did it?
just so Christina can see.
What?
No, they just disappeared.
No, you're
Oh,
on
around
4.
front. I must have hit it when I was
Where's the head?
flipping dice.
Oh.
Yep.
That,
He doesn't have any eyes.
it's like an antler? Is that like a
Yep.
Is that like a deer head?
Discard or keep?
Discard.
Yep, so that puts you at 2 CP.
Yep.
Focus.
And that's me, man.
Camera.
And I'm up to 4.
Wait, so is he just like a pile of viscera in a trench coat?
Yeah.
Basically.
10.
It's basically Zinch's. So Zinch's the Chaos God of Change. So all of his followers are like constantly mutating and growing extra eyes and, you know, weird mouths out of their back and crazy shit like that.
To everything, there is a season.
Yeah.
Behind your fence.
I'm killing stuff. That was a
Different
big
creature
turn.
caster.
That was a lot of death, but
Or your battle truck here.
yeah.
You good?
And a battle shock there.
And then battle truck
So
here.
TJ successfully kind of pushed back the wave here.
Anything else, right?
Nope.
Right.
His board control's still ass, but
Give this back to you.
Is that tank in play still?
yeah. Luckily for him, Sasha can only score 10 points a turn on primary, so he can't get that far behind.
Nope,
but the bad
sure.
news is that Sasha also has an end of game, so TJ's gonna have to kill a lot more
You get a
stuff.
5 unless I kill those 2 guys, right?
Yeah, I'll get a 5 again. There's just nothing.
Second place, my sister Christina and my brother-in-law Kellen are here this
Yeah.
weekend visiting.
Sup, fam?
I might even hold them.
We're not. We don't know the game.
For real, no cap.
There are 2 of these.
Yes.
I don't even know like the slang
If these guys
enough to make fun of it anymore. That's how out of touch I am.
We're all in our 40s now, isn't that right? You're
I
in your
know.
40s now too, right, Kellen?
Yeah.
Are you,
Yeah,
are you the
Kellen
youngest?
is
Unless
Okay.
1 year older than me, so yes.
there's nothing there. Nothing there. Now I'm just going to hide this turn.
I'm just gonna hide this turn, he says.
I do feel
Oh,
a
glad you
spiritual
enjoyed
connection to this Templar who
Okay.
just has been hiding behind the wall for the past 3 rounds.
it.
Everybody's on the board, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
guy
they
right
are
there.
yellow.
Yeah. That's me there.
What color are their bellies?
You want me to tell you what it is?
Yeah. I don't think I can charge it.
I was gonna say it's over 10.
Space Marines don't have bellies; they have abs.
Not that I need to charge him even.
It's a close game actually.
Internal labs.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. I haven't scored any secondary this turn yet, but yeah.
Behind me lands in cleanse.
You'll score.
I'll score cleanse probably for 5, and behind.
But even with you scoring a 10 every turn, it's not like super crazy.
This is a close game, actually.
Almost.
All right, so the Rhino can get me behind for 1.
I have abs on the inside.
I mean, we all do.
They're ingrown
Yeah, I
abs.
think we're just going to.
These are my private abs.
Here.
I mean, like, Chad, never get in a fight with a fat guy because we are lifting all day, every day.
And then drop the wall to the demon prince.
Most of us have serious muscle underneath the blubber.
And then these guys
Like
will come
chimps.
up
Have you
again.
seen a shaved chimp?
Yeah.
They are chiseled.
Every morning when I look in the mirror.
We're in the nitty gritty now, man. Everyone's on the board.
I think our family is also strong. I think we're like definitely peasant stock.
Oh, yeah.
Because-
We're like Clydesdales.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
I think that's kind of.
we're all milkmaids and bakers
So you
back in
already?
Germany, you know.
Left is assault in the other one.
Because people are always like, "Oh, that's heavy," and I'm like,
I'm
"Don't
thinking
even worry about it."
Just to have a reactionary move of 6 this turn.
Nice twist the moves. Yeah.
When do you have to do it? Command phase?
Just now, yeah.
Doesn't matter. I don't care. Like
Oh, that was another one.
yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I was just asking. It's mostly a question, not a.
I mean, that had follow through, but no gravitas.
I didn't say
Yeah, it's a little
I was
thin
like, how much was he
greedy.
here?
a ton. So
Yeah.
much there. That's
7.5.
7.5.
Yeah, I will use
Still heard
tactical
it
doctrine
from.
this turn.
That guy was pretty far away.
like I said, I don't mind.
9.5.
This guy's gonna come
Damn,
over
people
and
in the chat.
punch you in the face after this
said
game,
not on
giving
the-
him a 7
We're
and a
not on
half.
the objective.
Yeah, mom is like,
I will activate him if you want.
our mom
Yeah.
is insane, the things that she does.
Yeah, I have to
She's
kill that
probably
thing. I can't let you
listening
get
to the
behind. I
She
can't
is.
go
She's in
that
the
far
chat.
behind on
But she's
things.
like, she's
So
still building
that's,
things and doing DIY and, you know, putting me to
11
shame with her level of activity.
9 for flamers now.
But
I take more naps every day than my 7-year-old mother, for sure.
5,
Yeah.
right? Oh, yes. 6 is real
She's-
ones. 1.
she's way stronger, more energetic for me than me, man. Especially since I got sick,
gun.
but even before.
No, Jess, TJ's belt buckle is Jason's hockey mask.
Cool. So 6s. So take 2 dev and make me 1 save at -1.
Yep. Which cover?
Yep. So just 2 wounds, down to 7.
Yep.
The hand flamer.
Naps are OP.
So Joe, are there any like
You roll a
famous
1, you roll a
grudges
1.
between players?
Give me
Where it's
2
like
saves at
they
-2.
come up against each other in a tourney and it was
Down to 6. Mr. Guy, he does not.
I mean, there are, I guess, but it's pretty uncommon. I mean, most people are.
Got 6 shots and.
You can't really play Warhammer if you're being an asshole to your opponent. The game kind of breaks down.
4 stays within range.
So.
Was that a challenge?
Ones.
Like so in a game of chess, right? If I put my pawn in this square and you have your bishop in that square, then you know exactly what the pawn can do and what the bishop can do and everything else.
Yeah,
Right?
I can't let you score.
But in Warhammer,
it does blow up.
Sure.
Which is
there's so many variables that you basically have to tell your opponent, hey, I'm going to put these guys over here because I don't want you to be able to see them, and then you both have to agree on that, right? So it's a much more
Suspended
cooperative game. Yeah, it's oddly cooperative for a competitive game.
For a war game.
Yeah. I always tell people you play Warhammer with
there is
your
only
opponent.
cooperation.
I just don't have a choice.
That's right.
So they will go there. Now the question is, how far does
I'm a firefighter. We're pros at taking naps.
Turns out that friendship was the true prize all along.
Might be hard to get behind, but they might get it. That is just slightly outside 14. So
Yeah,
that
but
would
wouldn't you be closer there?
Huh?
I said, wouldn't you be closer here though when you finish your combat?
My idea is, because I have so many guys, I will try to charge and then pile in, consolidate.
Oh, okay. Makes
Right.
sense. Let's see what happens. You said you're 14 away, you move 6, you need an 8.
They will need an 8. They reroll charge rolls naturally.
Sure.
And these guys here, from the wall here, that is within 18, so that's a 6.
It is a social hobbyist. True.
Because they move 12.
Yeah.
I always tell people Warhammer is like when like baby boomers used to be in bowling leagues and shit.
And then how good?
This is what we do instead of that.
Yeah, like
Shit.
the Kiwanis.
The guy
or,
on
like,
the guy with the hammer.
Like this is
Lions.
our Moose Lodge
Yeah.
or whatever.
He's, he's D3 +1 damage with devastating. So is the other guy.
Joe, you're single-handedly fighting back against the atomization of the American nerd.
Like the Kiwanis, you guys should, march in parades.
Yeah.
Little Shriners
You
cars.
should have little mini parades. Just get a conveyor belt and put your minis on them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we do have a thing called Armies on Parade. Where
Aw.
you bring your armies into the game store and show
Do
them.
they have wheels, though?
No, that would be sick, though.
Just put them on a conveyor belt and then film it. Be cute as hell. I mean, that would be dope and cool.
So we know. No,
Don't threaten my fragile masculinity by calling things I enjoy cute.
Cool.
I grew up on Polly Pocket.
Ball lodges.
Things in miniature, all cute to me.
They're coming this way.
Okay.
So will these
I grew up on that. Like there was a
The
cool,
man's version of Polly Pocket.
There was one, yeah.
Yeah, you told
Mighty
me.
Max.
Mighty
one
Max,
of them
that's
is that
right.
also. From the explosion.
It's like Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, not for women.
Yeah.
Remember that ad campaign?
Or they had to come out with Coke Zero because
The reason why
Diet Coke was
Yeah.
culturally too female coded, and they were like, "How do we get men to drink Diet Coke?" Oh, we call it Coke Zero.
Cool.
Cultus CSM still undefeated. Mazzy, yep, we had him on last round.
My favorite version of the fragile masculinity in commercial marketing is dude wipes. Because you can only wipe
Yeah.
your ass with something made for men. It probably smells like Summit, like Everest Summit scented dude wipes.
Smells like barbecue sauce.
What?
Barbecue sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Push next turn, buddy.
You nasty.
I'm talking about. I'm giving him a pep talk.
Joe, have they ever had destructible
He gets to
terrain?
finally do something next turn.
No, in older editions, you used to be able to use magic to pick whole buildings up and move them to other parts of the table, though.
Why would they remove such a badass capability?
Because it makes playing the game like impossible.
We'll do
Matt, have you ever considered that you only think Coke Zero tastes better because it doesn't?
All right. Yeah, I'm ready. We'll do double.
It doesn't threaten your fragile masculinity.
I think Coke Zero tastes better. No, it's
I
less
don't know.
sweet than Diet Coke. It is.
I like Diet Coke.
Hopefully get this kill.
I like Diet Coke because it's just
Yep, he's
it
dead.
references nothing in nature. It's
Yeah.
purely synthetic. You're just like, this is a chemical slurry. It's been pressure injected with carbon dioxide. It's, oh man.
Here, some incidental shooting. Plasma pistols overcharged.
Kind of like Miracle Whip versus actual
Wow,
mayonnaise.
some people in the chat are going off with some good perfume notes. I actually make natural perfume as a hobby. Sandalwood, amber.
Heavy ball pistols.
These are some top tier smells. If you want to be a dude that smells like
It's
a woman's dream, get some sandalwood.
and then
That's my tip for you.
This has AP1.
Yeah, my sister basically has a witch's cauldron
Yeah,
in her
it's
house
the
for
best.
brewing.
X, when you make natural perfume, what you're doing is just tincturing like dried plants and
Two guys,
animal
not the
organs
chickens, I
and
guess.
alcohol in jars.
Yeah. I mean, the guy in the.
I feel like
That's next to this.
a wizard.
Yeah, try to make the charge a little further.
And then which one?
Vetiver
Cool.
kicks ass too.
All right, 2.
The reason I started making natural perfume is because I hate
Boy,
florals
I'm
and I
about to
hate
butter
like
your
all
brain.
commercial perfumes. I basically just wear
7 doesn't wound you.
colognes.
And the ball.
Nothing but bass notes, baby.
Hey Lou, thanks for the $5. man.
AP1.
Appreciate you.
Makes one, fails one. Sure.
Limewood. I don't even know what limewood
Do
is.
you have any other shooting? I'll
No,
just
it's-
re-roll with the. All right.
I actually bought
Left
some.
in this phase, but
Did you go through
ambergris.
This is actually a question for chat. Like, I feel like I went through a self-branding phase
No.
What is
at
that?
some time, like where I decided what my signature was going to look like, and I decided like
Oh
that
yeah.
I was going to
well, like
switch from
middle
Joey
school.
to Joe,
Yeah, yeah.
and I decided like this is the
Yeah,
flavor
if you,
of deodorant that
save
is
the
going to
watch
like
for
be
there.
my smell or whatever.
Can't
Did you
just
guys went through that
that would
as
be
well?
great.
Yeah, well, that's the signature for sure. Like in middle school, I changed my entire handwriting, and then that's been my handwriting ever
Doesn't
since.
matter.
Well, I mean, in my family too.
Eradicators.
I went by Tina in the family, which I hated.
They get
And
it.
as soon as I went to like first
kept
grade, when they
something for
asked if I had a nickname. They were like, Christina. I was like, nope, no nickname here. And then I led a double life.
Can he
where I was Tina at home in church, and then Christina
but he has
at school.
probably good combat attacks, right?
It wasn't until my 20s where I finally told them to stop calling me Tina.
Twos or threes?
Twos.
So twos.
But then you dressed up as Tina Turner from Thunderdome for Halloween.
Let's do the important charge.
Yeah, my handwriting's crap.
So what we roll that? Intro 3.
He failed the important charge, chat.
No behind.
And 1 cleanse.
No behind enemy lines. He failed this charge here in the middle.
Scouts didn't.
Jim Evans, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
I got the second sense. All right. That is, I think, it, right? Fighting over here. They will pile in.
Yep.
The fifth.
I needed that.
1 hit.
Tell Kellen about Slim Goodbody. Kellen knows about Slim Goodbody. Right? Remember that guy from TV
just one over
in the 80s?
Doesn't matter.
Like Saturday morning cartoons that wore like a skin-tight leotard with all the organs printed on it.
Yeah. That's all powerful.
We were talking about him.
Successfully suppressed that.
It's
burbled back up.
The rest is all chain swords.
You got a Thunderhammer, don't you?
No, that's a Power Fist.
Roll it. Nope.
I guess my mom wants you to wear that as your next Halloween costume.
Well, Kellen loves wearing skin-tight leotards.
You guys remember Inside Out Boy from
yeah.
He was on the swings.
Like an all that?
He was on the swings and he went over the swings.
Yeah, because you're strength 5.
And it turned his body.
Well, 4 plus.
Kellen, do you feel weird that your mother-in-law asks you to wear a skin-tight leotard as your Halloween costume?
You take it as a compliment.
On his son's live stream channel.
Kill a guy, kill a guy, kill a guy. So you kill 4 total from what you just did.
Look, I married a handsome man.
If you pull the sergeant, the eradicators don't get to swing, if that matters.
It doesn't.
So.
What's it? Just a sergeant and
one
Armin?
regular dude, yeah. So you're down to the chain. I pulled a chain cannon by mistake.
That's cool.
No, it's there.
There's only 1 chain cannon.
There's only 1. Yeah, you can only take 1.
First game was Cultist CSM versus Death Guard.
4 attacks from the Apothecary and 3 from
What's
the
going
regular
on?
dude.
Death Guard had a real bad
Trying
game.
to come out, probably do something remotely.
Yeah, thank you, Melody. What?
Messing with us.
What?
Nothing. The screen's just like doing, like trying to bring pop-ups up. So you're good. It's fine. You got it. Nothing.
Just 2 saves, no AP.
Take a wounds.
Cool.
Can you put that on? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll punch back.
Cool,
Face
cute.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool that in the internet age you can sort of like just pick your name, you know, at some point.
The Eradicator?
You sort of do, right? Like,
well, the guy.
A lot of people just pick whatever nickname they use online, and that's.
Yeah,
like
2 normal dudes will punch the Eradicators.
I'm giving you a
1
blank
normal dude will
stare.
punch the Eradicators.
I'm not very online.
Cool. Sergeant. 2 hits.
You're talking about inhabiting your avatar.
No, I just mean like
Kill the guy who's wounded.
people are more free to like just decide they want to go by a different name if they don't like the name they were given.
The 2 normals.
Adam, thanks for the 50 memberships. Appreciate that.
Ow. Ow.
Like if someone gave you a shitty name like Tina, for example.
Good job, buddy.
Like some asshole who was my biological father.
Yeah.
Amazing. Just 1.
Oh, is Father's Day tomorrow?
What a hero, Armin.
I think so.
I never know, because we got a shit dad, y'all.
No, this is all back. Joe, we need to score, and the screen is acting up.
I'm going to go to the bathroom, too. Technical break. Kellen, you're in charge of the stream.
I don't know what happened.
Gulp.
Yeah, because it's like kept trying to. Oh, maybe it's the pad. I didn't touch it, but it's possible.
There we go.
Cool, thank you. All right, so score 3 for cleanse. Gain a CP, I'll gain a CP.
So it will be at 3. I will discard. Yes. 3. And we're good, right?
Yep, so you're up by 10. Going in around 4. Up a CP, draw. Human Prince is gonna stay.
5.
Oh, goodness.
We good?
Gracious.
Back online.
I don't know.
No, 12 is good, dude. There you go.
This job would be so much easier if I didn't have to deal with fucking players, you know?
What's in that objective?
That's my guys here.
Okay.
Pan the camera over this pristine field of minis.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
Kill that. I can make you score 5.
All right, Ryan, take care, man. Enjoy the footy.
That's fine. We'll bring the guy on disc up, and he'll go over there and try to kill that unit. How many wounds are they?
Top of 4.
One apiece.
One apiece. Okay. Do they have any other weird abilities I need to know about? Do they have any strats they can use?
No.
Pick that dude up, put it over there, please. Further than 9. Something. All right, so that's a Doom Bolt. Hopefully kill that unit. They don't get any Feel No Pains, right?
Nope.
Sorry, I'm just used to asking because there's one of the units that does melee stuff, which is like trash units that have a Feel No Pain.
Yeah.
Worried that Sasha will pull, capture and lose.
You are 9 away.
TJ sounds like just his tone and his voice. He sounds like you feel like he's winning this game
Touch
right
that
now.
objective. A little bonking. 3, 6.
That's step 0.
9.
It really is. Like
He bonks you for literally nothing. He's very bad at the bonking. But
thanks for the Patreon. Appreciate that very much.
Like I said,
Emma, thank you.
He's going to get me line of sight this way for Magnus.
Just.
So we can.
All right. What's the status? What's going on?
Sorry.
He's starting to
poppin'?
believe. TJ is starting to believe. The Wizards are starting to believe that they can win this.
He's good. Oh, sorry. He is feeling good himself. He's not feeling.
Confidence is the most important trait for any army to have.
It is.
So he's not battle shocked. He can back up.
The dice can smell fear.
Right? Take it out.
They know when you're afraid of losing.
You've got one character left. Is he still in combat?
That's a good point, Faye.
Guys, is there anybody else behind that wall? I see one dude back there.
I feel like TJ still got most of his Cabal points up. So
these guys are one
What's
squad.
the what?
Here and the guys behind.
his army, they're all wizards.
One
And
10-man.
if all of his individual wizards are alive,
So
he
I
gets
can only
points
see
for each
this
wizard
one
that's
here.
alive, and they
Guys
can
over
cast
there,
more
so
powerful
If they fall
spells.
back,
Basically.
I get the reaction.
Again, the power of friendship
Yeah,
and community.
You're in tactical, right?
They don't even need their meat extender.
About it.
They're psychically linked.
Right?
Just not use the phrase meat extender for the rest of the stream.
Why?
Somewhere.
At least
Joe
one
loses 3
person liked
Patreons
it.
every time you say
Yeah, exactly. Can you hand me one of those water
He
bottles?
already moved.
You can have one too. Do you want water, Kellen?
I don't need
No,
to be
thanks.
Okay. Oh yeah, Kellen
pissing
doesn't drink
even
water.
more frequently. Yeah, Kellen doesn't drink water.
Cool. He'll set up.
And
Never
I'm
a drop
sick.
shall touch these lips.
So he'll go here
There.
to shoot the scout.
Where were we with Perkio?
German.
You're not on
Heidelberg.
the objective. So
Somewhere,
Like,
yeah, we were in Heidelberg in December. And Kellen, who doesn't drink water, we learned about this guy from like the 1500s, 1700s.
And a hunter
I
kill.
don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
So not a
It was,
lot. but
You want to tell the story of Perkio? I'm sure they're just waiting to hear.
He's like a court jester who he may have had a
time to
rare
push.
type of
We gotta-
diabetes because he
I
supposedly
can't
drank
have you
just
not,
like liters and liters of
Can't have
wine
you
every
zero me
day
out. Like I need to score 10 next turn, or else.
and was
bad things
presumably just
happen.
urinating all
So
the time.
6 inches
but
gets
he was well attested.
Then to there is what we're saying, right? The what?
What was that?
Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon.
On the wall.
Margrass, thank you for so much.
He was constantly drinking wine. He never drank any water, and supposedly he lived to be like 85. And then his doctor at some point was like, "You're sick, Perkio. You need to drink
He's
some
gonna
water."
shoot
And he's
this.
like, "Fine." So
Yeah.
he took a
You
sip
see
of water
this?
and instantly died.
Yeah, so that's Kellen's like patron
Yeah.
saint.
There's statues of this guy up all over Heidelberg.
Yeah. Because isn't Perkio is like a
yeah.
bastardization of Porque no, why not? Because
Yeah,
if
like-
anybody asks if you want another drink, you just say Porque no.
Jump guys out there. Correct.
And then the 10 men behind the wall.
Yep, I can't
That
stop
guy
that.
might have
So,
been reincarnated and
scoring
is currently
enough.
playing Warhammer in
If I
this
kill
room
that
somewhere.
unit,
There's a few people.
What I can't
I
stop.
mean, if there was ever an all gas, no brakes kind of guy, it was
So
Perkio.
shoot
man.
there.
Ian, I do that like every game of the year except for this one. So this time, my sister and her husband are visiting, and we're hanging out.
So
just
there for overwhelming.
chilling. I can 100% understand if you don't like it. We'll be back to the regular scheduled broadcast thing in the next game.
Indirect fire.
Yeah, I was
But that seems
just
like a fucking
blame
waste.
me. Joe works really hard and cares a lot about what you guys think. I'm just here shooting the shit, taking things not seriously.
Yeah,
So
it's all good.
I apologize. Don't just blame me. Don't blame
You're
Joe.
gonna block off your movement this way.
I'm the polarizing figure.
And then just roll the desperates.
Yep.
No, I'm glad. Most of you guys seem to be enjoying it. So
Some
thank you
people
guys.
like it, some people hate it. Story of my life, how people react
Yeah.
to me.
And some of you guys don't like it, but you're also not saying
Roll the
anything. So
desperate.
thank you for
Hopefully no
that.
one dies. Yep.
Magnus is out. Who's that? Is that the Birdman?
That's the Primarch.
Yeah, the bird.
The what?
2 guys.
That's the big
The big
cheese.
bad?
Yeah. The
So
head
every
enchilada.
army has a big bad,
Yeah.
right?
Well, every
Who's
Space
the-
Marine chapter was
you like to give me?
founded by a Primarch, which is like the first guy that the Emperor mutated his genes in specific ways, and then every other Space Marine in that chapter has. It's kind of it's like. What is it? Parthenogenesis is when a woman clones themselves. Into
Yeah, why are
another
you
one.
looking at me? Look over at
Yeah, I
Kellen.
know, I did. So it's like the Warhammer version of that, but with dudes.
There's nobody left in here, right?
Nope. But I don't think.
So who's the big bad in the
I'm just
Crypto
thinking
Bro
if I
camp?
want to put the character on there.
Rogel Dorn.
Where's he at?
It just forces you to
He's not on the table.
He's just chilling somewhere?
Yeah, you don't
I
have
think
to
he's dead,
field
actually.
them. Like they exist
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
But
They'll run because it doesn't matter. Sure.
Start drinking.
I already had a beer earlier, but my bladder was like, ma'am,
Put physics
stop
my
doing
scouts
that.
behind this little wall. What can see them?
Probably just. I assume Magnus, since you're inside of the building.
Is there like
Yeah.
any standardization of the size of like?
That's what you're-
Because there's
I think just.
that giant robot that's here as a model. It's
It
like
might be worth
insanely
it to
huge.
do that.
Like,
Yeah.
is the size of the model directly correlated to how expensive it is to play?
Not
Or are they
always, but
kind of
roughly speaking.
Are they just like go nuts, model makers, make something fucking cool? I don't care.
No, they typically try to make it like you should.
6
They
forward,
try. You can tell like to
squad,
say,
so you
if I look at this model,
Well,
it should roughly be about this
Yep, so
expensive.
that's thing number 1.
By the way, look at this. Someone brought me. They were stationed overseas, and they said that they really valued listening to my stream every weekend while they were deployed. And so as a thank you, they had one of the local guys in the village that was
Is
nearby
that whittled?
carve this out of wood.
That is badass.
It's a little space marine carved out
That
of
is
wood.
so cool. I've always wanted to learn how to whittle.
I gotta show you guys this one.
That's awesome.
wait, where was that from specifically?
There, into the assault guys.
I don't know.
Yep.
I didn't catch
They can see
the
the-
Kelton's got
Oh.
it.
We'll go here, the flamers. So 3 flamers.
Where is it from?
I don't know.
Why is this looking at me?
Here, I can put it off to the side.
Wait, how do we get closer? Where's the
Nice.
camera?
Stick your hand out over there.
If I could see the camera, I could kind of. Oh, there we go.
Force is what we need here. All
It's
that-
pretty cool. I like
Yeah.
the backpack.
Oh, sorry.
That's even
cool,
doper
right?
up
No,
close.
no. Classic Butterfingers move.
Cool.
There.
That's
There's
a
like
hand
cool-
carved wooden
guy.
space marine.
Neg
That's cool.
1.
Yeah,
Everyone's covered.
it's
So
pretty dope.
total of 4.
Has a nice like
yeah.
lightweight
Yep.
to it.
Yeah.
Kills 2.
And he's
those are the guys
that's
in the middle,
roughly Primarch sized, right?
Yeah, you
Those are
know.
flamers.
You could field that guy.
The hand flamer that's going there as well. 5 shots. Hits his 5s. 1 save at neg 2.
1 save.
Takes a wound.
That's ignores cover.
What do you always-
Yeah, it's a hand flamer.
Here.
That squad. Yep. Then you've got warp smites going over there. 2 hits at sustained, so 3 hits. So this is into those.
TJ's
guys.
starting to murder things.
I don't re-roll this, so it is.
So this is basically what happened. Like I said earlier, like the story of this game is
devastated.
the crypto bros came out of hiding first. They did some damage, but it wasn't enough. And now the wizards are coming out and just smashing
Wasn't
everything.
enough to overcome the psychic communion of the wizards.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was going to the wound step.
Oh, good.
That's cool, Daniel.
That
Yeah.
is 1 deb and 2 saves, sir.
That seemed pretty close,
Neg
though.
1, so
It hasn't
It's a very
been-
close game.
kills
yeah.
another guy. Hazardous. He doesn't
Might
hazard
go into extra
himself again.
rounds. That's a thing,
rolled
right?
6
Extra
shots
rounds.
this time.
Yeah, is there overtime? No? No? There's
Nope.
just ties?
Yep.
What do you do in a tournament if people tie?
Through all these ones.
You both take a tie, which is like not as bad as a loss, but it's worse than a
We'll
win.
turn this into a.
So you basically, it's basically
What?
losing.
You owe me 4
Say it's
saves.
if you both tie. If you tie, then it's like you both lost
And
because you
he's,
can't win the
for bread and
tournament with a
butter.
tie.
Like when I said before,
Now that's a winner's mindset right there.
Magnus, basically.
Yep.
Magnus is going to fire that 10-man there. Because I can't bring it down, I don't think.
Sure.
I don't think. We'll fire that guy back there. Into the Rhino. Flamer into the guy in the back.
Yeah.
He keeps saying rhino, and I don't know what. I just keep
roll
hearing
2 6s here,
Republican and
maybe
name
go after
only.
the
I don't know what it means.
This tank is a rhino.
Oh,
this
that's
thing.
such a
There's
waste.
not an actual rhinoceros out there. An armored rhinoceros would be pretty baller.
Oh, sorry, let's that guy into the scouts.
I have an armored bear in my army. Have you seen this?
Yes, I love him. I know this is supposed to be like badass,
So we can
cool, but I'm just like, look at this cute little guy.
You all see 201.
Look at this little baby.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're just contesting. Okay.
Is it worth a CP?
He's a bear.
Well, Magnus has
It's
a
a
charge.
bear that you can ride.
This guy right here, I think it's a Gravis captain.
What do I get, a 3 for that?
You get what?
It's the Torgarrod model, but I
Everyone
think
is
he's
just
running it as a Gravis captain.
Who am I? I'm Joe's sister, and my husband is here, and we're just bringing chaos to the
you're
chat.
10
We
or
don't really know
more.
Warhammer.
Would as a
Sorry.
card, I think gives you an extra.
If you're serious about it, it's all my fault. I love this little bear. Everybody's just a little guy. I agree with that, Faye.
Yep.
I really like the terrain that you do on your minis with the little tufts of grass and like the little snow drifts.
Mine are pretty basic, but there's some people here who are doing amazing basic stuff.
Oh, I already got this.
For what?
My dwarf army has cool bases. I put little piles of gold coins on all their bases with these little tiny gems.
I'd get a 5 if I could kill that unit, so I think
As if
that's
they're
a
just
trade.
like leaking, like their pockets have holes in them.
Yeah.
I just put the little
Or maybe it's like Sonic. Every time they get hit, like a coin pops out.
Yep. We'll do big shots into the big 10-man. And
I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but it looks cool.
Yeah. Well, I love putting little skulls on the ground next to people. Like, yeah, like skulls are just popping out of their pockets. Or I guess they're just walking by
What's the AP on
a
it?
skull-blighted landscape.
And I get cover?
So this would be cool if I magnetize the gems. Yeah, Seth, I have a real job. I don't have time to do that. Only a true nerd would magnetize the gems on the basis of their army.
Or a true professional.
Seth did that. That's right.
5? You're rerolling.
That's Seth, by the way. You guys remember Seth from
Oh,
last
yeah,
year?
I asked if he was going to be joining us. Hi,
Signals
Seth.
from the front line. is
Yeah,
Seth.
okay, because I know you. I can confirm. Nerd move.
Yeah.
3 damage. D6 plus 3 on
My sister's a world leader. Yeah, that
I don't know what
tracks.
that means. I don't know if I should be offended or not.
No, World Eaters, like, they're chill guys. They have good vibes. I would take it as a
Seth.
compliment.
Seth, what's the biggest bird you've handled lately?
Magnus will charge the.
Whoa. Hey now.
What? Isn't he a bird vet?
I don't
Yeah,
know what
he
that
is.
is.
That might just be enough.
Seth from the sun.
Looks less than 7. I think
It's
it's
right on it.
Hardcore. Okay.
I think you're good.
Yeah,
I mean,
all right, thank you.
I feel very goblin-y though.
Nice laid back. We don't
Except
go
that I'm
for
too
crazy.
tall to be goblin.
Well,
No, well,
you
I
would be
think
a snot
that
language.
hinge thing.
That is true, perversion. Yes, one of the coolest women in 40K is
Omega
a captain of the world eaters.
Further or stay here?
We'll just go right here.
Love
Spaceship.
skulls and bring chaos. Well, I do have a skull tattoo, and I love chaos, so correct. You nailed it.
Would you like to use any strats?
I guess I'm just a little sensitive that you're implying that I'm huge and fat eating the world.
I just need to roll the wounds first. Okay, now they're dead.
Yeah, Lotara.
7 Nick. 6 Nick 4.
Alright, you
Okay.
get pylons if you want over there.
How's it feel to be in New Jersey, the cultural heart
Yeah.
of America?
Yeah, how does it feel to be in my state that I live in now?
Well, most
Wow.
All right, man. That's
in a
that's
tier
pretty
list
good.
of like
I'll see
cultural
what-
influences in pop culture in the U.S.
Ditch this.
Canada is number 1.
Yep, so I'm at
Right.
2
In terms of what again?
of like
And I shall be
where people are from that have had a big influence on the culture
approach
of the
and I
U.S.
got, 5 primary.
Right? Like Canada has given us a million TV
Yeah,
stars.
because it's
and
a
movie
huge
stars.
entire country.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't
but
compare
then like
Canada
New
to
Jersey,
a state.
New Jersey is like number 2. Like this state has like contributed a bunch of really famous
Yeah.
people to.
Melody, to be fair, my skull tattoo is like a skull next to a peony in a vase, and it's actually a memorial tattoo for our grandma, so it's not that
Put
badass.
that guy down. Can he? Can you put that guy down? Was he down? Something?
Canada has less people than New Jersey.
You were
That's
right
probably
here.
true.
On the, so couldn't put him here, right?
Yeah, New Jersey is the most densely populated state, I believe.
Here and the other guy's here.
Okay, that's fine. I just throw the rhino down.
Overwhelming force is kill someone off an
raise it back,
objective
sorry.
and defend stronghold. Live it up. Thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that. You guys, thanks for all the support today, guys. Really appreciate it.
That's my bad. I should have put him down.
Thanks for your patience with me being
It's all
wild and out. I mean, it's fun for me, but I have nothing at stake. I'm just anxious about tanking Joe's
Put oath on them.
support.
You know.
I don't want to do that.
Since you said it's OC4?
OC3.
OC3?
So what's the status? Wizards cleaning up the crypto bros?
It's looking like it.
Over. Defend will be interesting.
I mean, it doesn't have that much left.
Force
Like
is
this-
to kill something on an objective.
Yes.
Kill something. That's actually not easy.
Yeah, I made it difficult because I didn't put the rubrics on the objective. I just put the.
Joe will never recover
you gotta
from
kill
this, Jacob.
that whole unit.
Maybe you're right.
Speaking of Tiger King, you guys need to go watch Ren Fair.
Ren Fair,
not
true.
objective.
Amazing.
That show is amazing.
On Max.
Yes, but
The
then
Crypto
you missed
Bros
my
are the
guys.
Templars.
That's what I called him, because I can't keep the real name straight. So I got a little story going in my little
Don't
noggin.
mind, let's call a judge on that. I think if I kill the unit, I get one. If I
Sure.
kill him,
We'll
I get a
see if it
second.
even-
Oh, sorry.
matters. We'll get to it when we get to it.
Ren Fair is so wild. I loved it.
Assault Doctrine this turn.
Yeah, advance in charge.
Advance in charge.
As one does.
I actually went to that Ren Fair growing up in Houston.
Yeah, Kellen's
I kind of
from
want to go
Houston.
now, except I don't want to give money to that fucking asshole who owns the thing.
Yeah.
He'll be dead
Well.
soon. But also,
Oh, I guess if
I don't
it's
know
the
if it's
other
be
way,
the same
if he's not
vibe
on
because
it,
they had like
and you kill the
you know,
unit.
Correct.
You only
backing
get
shots
one.
and
detaches,
Other way,
then
sorry.
There's a
Yes.
documentary
Long
that
day.
showed they
I
had like
apologize.
techno raves
I appreciate you talking
now.
that with me. I
Like,
definitely messed
definitely
up.
don't remember
Yeah,
that
it's
back
weird that the guy that runs it was like, Clause 32 of the contract says that you must wear a hat because everyone wore a hat in the 14th century. By the way, here's our steampunk burlesque cocktail bar.
Like a Biologus, right?
Okay, dude.
He just looks like Torgeddon.
That'd be fun, Eric. I'll wait for the guy to die before I go, though. I don't want to give him any money.
All right.
If I had to wait for everybody problematic to die before I did anything fun,
I guess that's
I
true.
would do even less fun stuff than I do now.
Don't know. Yeah.
It's okay. Don't even worry about it.
Cool.
I just didn't move him.
Advance
That was
roll.
stupid.
Advance roll for the assault marines.
Maybe we can go and I can just sneak in through the back door or something, you know? So I don't have
Yeah,
to pay.
you're very small, not noticeable. Never stick out in a crowd.
Eric and I could just wear one of those horse costumes, you know, like they
Yeah.
did in the Looney Tunes.
But it'd have to be a Clydesdale,
Yeah.
per your earlier reference.
Far too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You could just put on like a kilt and a bagpipe and they'd let you in.
Looks like a 4, 5.
5. Yep.
Let me see if I can get a bit closer. Yeah,
No,
I think
first-
so.
Kids in
Now it's definitely 5.
All right, yep.
Yep. No worries.
Yeah,
These
Eric,
guys
there you
will do an advance roll.
We could be, we could dress up as Andre the
Yeah.
Giant from Princess
About
Bride,
4 seconds.
you know?
5. So they can go up to 11. Right, I
That
think
guy's still got.
you guys-
So the Wizards still have 2 big bads out there.
Overall, 20.
Who's the non-Birdman?
5 and 5.
Wait, he's the
35.
The guy with
primary.
no eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
And then this is Bird
I
guy.
can-
Birdman.
15 last turn, right? But
Yeah, sure. But then you have to keep shit alive,
yep.
which is the opposite of what you're doing.
You two might have let me out of jail. That'd be
You
nice.
just need to keep enough alive. That's how I look at it.
Christina tried her best to put me back in earlier, though. So
I was
whatever.
definitely.
I was holding the door to the cell open for him. But
This is what OC?
OC6.
All right, so we'll have 8 OC on.
Where?
If you're just tuning into the stream and it's like your first time watching the show, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, I know that it's hard to follow the game right now, but this is a special occasion.
But just pile all your hate on me, Joe's sister, who doesn't know what about this game.
Or just come back to the stream in a couple hours when the next game is.
Think how satisfying it'll be when we leave.
Yeah. Think of how relieved you'll feel. How quiet it'll be. How focused.
And now you can just anticipate it.
We're just here to make you appreciate Joe.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
How many primary do you have? 15. You will get 5 for sure. 25. So you can go up to 40 if you score 10 and 15.
Yep.
You guys should do a Warhammer podcast where you answer people's questions about
Us?
I think it's
It's funny you should say that because I wanted to do a podcast with Kellen. I had this idea years ago.
You don't see me now.
Where
and then
I would
here,
look up scientific papers and read them, and then I would try to explain them to Kellen and see if he could understand what it was actually about.
Yep, that's fine.
So I just want to be out of line of sight.
Yeah, I understand.
Right, so something like this. And then I probably just need to clear the corner. And
Yeah, that sounds like
I'm
it.
right now within 8.
Yep, so
That's right, man.
Is that a Scandinavian accent I detect?
that's fine.
I think Sasha's
And
from
then we're for
Germany.
free.
Oh,
If I do that, I
cousins,
mean, his last name is-
cousins of Scandinavia.
His last name is Edelkraut.
Whoa,
pretty fucking
that's
German.
even more German than our name.
Yeah.
And if I put them in
Yeah,
Overwatch,
Edelkraut.
15 minutes is fine.
Yeah, we got plenty of time, dude.
You can tell he's German because he says Multimelter.
What did I
my German saying.
in a fan, right? Yeah. I think I need to try this.
What does my sister think of me traveling the country, bringing those trapped in Amish land 40K content weekly?
I mean, I'm pretty impressed. I'll be brutally honest with you. When you started this, I was like,
one of
this
those
is a
guys-
bad idea.
Yeah, I did too. I'm not.
I was like, this isn't gonna work. And then
I didn't
imagine
think
my
it was gonna
delight
work
when it
either.
did work. Not that I doubted your skill at all. I just
No.
thought like I'm fundamentally a nihilistic person.
Okay.
Dude, trust me, I am as shocked as anybody that this has worked.
I'm really delighted that it's working
Yeah,
well
me
for you.
too, to say the least.
Yeah, because
They
you've
not-
had
not-
a lot of jobs that have
never
not
died to him,
been good
and
for you.
If he killed
so.
3, right?
Yeah.
Hits on 2s.
As have we all.
Dev.
Actually, Joe,
If I
you're the
might get a
second
10
person
anyway.
we know
This
who
is really
has,
rough.
like pulled up stakes and traveled the country.
But you have to
in
go
a-
for it, right? You can't
like
let
a
me score a 10.
camper with
Yeah,
their
but
pet
what I will do.
doing demos.
I
Who has
might
made
just
it
keep-
work really well.
Oh yeah, you guys have a friend who did that with like farming
Yeah,
or
Tara
something,
did
right?
that with
Two.
fermented
Yeah,
foods.
and like a converted
No
school
matter where I
bus.
go.
Real
But-
question, which, oh, yeah.
Which of
She
my
has a
dogs
cat-
are your favorites?
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
That's a.
Honestly,
He probably kills most of that.
honestly, I think it's Morgan, which is not
Yeah.
the normal answer
2s and 2s. Neg 4.
because Carbon's like more of a lovable
You
goofus.
say it like, oh,
But Morgan is like an intense badass, which I guess you guys are picking up on me liking that vibe.
Morgan's a boss bitch. For
Yeah,
sure.
she's a boss bitch. What's my job?
3.
None. Professionally sick. Unemployed.
11. Anywhere else I go, you can see me with that guy.
I'm a poet. I just rake in the
Sorry, you
dough.
get to combat often.
Guess who's next to you right now? Morgan?
Combat, I apologize.
I also, she has the most beautiful eyes.
Tired too.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's probably a better.
She's one of those dogs where I feel like when I look into her face, she sees right to my soul.
Yeah,
A little
better-
frightening.
But all right.
Chronic illness life, it's hell.
When you look in Morgan's eyes, she looks back at you. When you look in Carbon's eyes, it's just like an empty void
Yeah.
into nothing.
It's like you can hear the Benny Hill song playing.
Yeah.
You can see the one brain cell rattling around.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. He's not dumb.
You can just hear food.
He's
food,
just like a
food,
lovable
food,
doofus.
food. Yeah.
I just think I appreciate people who are like more of a slow burn, I guess. And Morgan's more of like a subtler. I mean, as subtle as a dog can be.
2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Yeah.
No, Carbon's not dumb. He's actually quite smart.
He actually is, but the thing is that all of his intelligence and
Is
all of
food
his being is
motivated.
based on
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
food.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Also, I feel like I have to say Carbon's second place for me just because when I was dog sitting them recently, he did wake my ass up at 6 a.m. every day to get fed.
Objective
So
runs.
Now, on the other hand, Morgan did want to murder your dog
that's
every
true.
time
I
they
know.
met.
But he died of natural causes, and when I first saw her after that, I was like, Morgan, you didn't. You failed in your mission to murder Mammoth.
He died of natural causes.
And he's
as
also
far
one,
as we
right?
know. Who knows?
Yeah. You think Morgan poisoned his kibble and gave him liver disease?
She's funny.
Yeah, Carbon is a food genius.
Yeah.
Actually,
Thing.
I love them both. It's just a
Because if I
slight
kill them,
preference.
Just in the open anyway. But I think I need to.
True story. I met the most beautiful dog I've ever seen in my life last night in the casino when I was high and drunk, and it was like
I need to use another.
it was like a ray of light came down from the heavens.
The guy with the band.
Yeah.
And Kellen took a sweet video. It was a palm ski.
I think what we're going to be showing.
It's just
use
gorgeous.
this where my
Mammoth was
Melody.
a 20-pound dog.
He was basically
20
a
pounds.
Pomeranian,
Yeah.
but not. He was the most
Slightly bigger.
photogenic dog on the face of the earth.
Yeah, he was like
literally just hope
he was at our wedding and he was in our wedding pictures, and Kellen and I aren't very photogenic. So we look like shit, and then our dog is just like the most glorious model, putting us to shame.
You put a bow tie on him, and
Yeah,
it's just like
a tux.
over.
He was in a
It's just-
tux,
You just
yeah.
can't compete.
I know, he was so insanely photogenic.
Yeah.
But I was like, I used to say that when I was walking him, I felt like I got a taste of the handsome bubble from 30 Rock. 'Cause I would just see people smile as he walked by,
Yeah.
It's better take this a P4.
and it was just a joy. I was like, is this what it's like to be really hot?
I got on a city bus once with the dog, and the bus
Yeah.
driver goes, "Your dog is prettier than my wife."
Yeah, that was the best thing anyone ever said to him.
That's great.
Okay. So
No, you don't even try, man. It's just a lost cause. You get
All right.
Just
Okay,
leave him his day-old pancakes,
Yeah.
please.
I'm
He's
saving
saving
these
those for later.
Good. So we'll start with the CP to throw grenades at him.
2 rerolls.
He's gonna hide some in his beard
Just a
for
grenade
later.
onto the prince. 2.
Yep, he's got it.
Matthew, thanks for the
I'm
plays.
about to butter your bread.
Appreciate that very much. Thanks for the support, dude.
Look, whoever said saying I was high and drunk and met a dog, it's legal in New Jersey.
This is if I tried.
It's
that's
beyond
not-
marijuana.
So he takes 4, he's down to 6.
Cool. These are the heavy bolt pistols. No rerolls.
You get advanced and
Harrison Watch wants a did you know factoid about your work, Kellen?
Yeah, what's
no grenade.
interesting
Grenade you
fact
can
from the
always-
cancer friends?
So he just takes 2.
Oh, we
he's down to
cured
six.
it years ago.
Sorry, I don't
No.
You're just trying to figure out a way to monetize it now, right? Like,
No.
Only the Illuminati get the cure. Are you a lizard? If so, come this way.
Hits.
You know how you've
Not
never
wounds,
seen a
links.
lizard die of cancer? Think about it.
Wounds.
the best part about that joke was there's zero hesitation from Kellen.
Yep.
Like, he had that,
You have 1 inch or 6.
Yeah.
if you had hesitated even for a half a second, it would have been nearly as
You're
funny.
making that the lead.
Kellen's brain always firing on all cylinders.
You get a 4s. I'm sorry.
All good.
I wake up in the morning and I think he's asleep, and he'll just crack out a joke.
Doesn't
Kind of amazing.
All right.
Do you actually have an interesting
I
fact?
think that we're down to.
Down to the wire, baby. This is
Down
a
to
tight
shooting.
game, dude.
All right.
Literally
Charge,
anything.
need an 8.
Well, it's not really a
That is a
factoid,
5, reroll.
but you deal with all these, like you
That
grow cancer
4.
cells in
The 4.
petri dishes, and there's
Okay.
dozens
And
of
I
these
can see
right
you,
now.
right?
And every time I do
Now,
it,
why
I'm like,
start?
this is a little fragment of a dead
Sure.
person
Yeah.
who not only did this cancer kill them, but then it like hit the eject switch
Yeah, because I can just.
into
That guy in the back needs to
you
move
know,
too, bud.
a
There
test
you go.
tube, and is still going
Okay.
decades after they.
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
No,
so
you're
it's
good.
like not only did this disease kill you,
Can't
but
stop
it
you.
outlasts you.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's immortal now.
yeah.
It's never
Well,
going
that's
anywhere.
why the immortal life
Marines?
Henrietta lacks.
That's a free reroll. They reroll.
Well, that's pretty deep for this kill.
And I have to declare my
Yeah.
interrupt.
Now.
something
That
about the,
cancer one and one and one
I'm just gonna
again.
go. There's no reason to.
I believe we are now.
Oh, you know what I learned?
Right.
Speaking of, somebody's talking about presidential
Yep.
dogs.
And
I learned that the
Heroic,
Kennedy White
right?
House,
With him?
Yes.
Them?
No, and to him.
No.
one of the space dogs had puppies. I think it was Laika's
Oh yeah,
puppies.
Soviet
Yeah,
premier
well,
gave.
Yeah, well, heroic.
Yeah, so
the
Laika,
Kennedys.
I think, had puppies, and the
You know, with-
Kennedys were having a state dinner with Khrushchev or something, and
So
and
I
Jackie
can
O was
swing-
like, "Hey, so what's gonna happen
can
to those
swing around.
puppies?" And he was like, "I don't know." And then a few days later, they get delivered one of Laika's puppies to the White
With
House,
your base.
and it
away.
grew up, and
Yeah, I'm-
Kennedy referred to it as the pupkin,
Yeah, yeah.
and it
No.
bred with
The
his
back of
like
the base
super
currently
preppy
is mine.
Airedale Terrier, and there are still supposedly descendants
Here,
Yeah.
right?
of a Soviet space dog and President Kennedy's terrier
The
living
Camelot
amongst
dog,
us.
yeah.
Here,
It's
these
a
guys
royal
go closer and that's it.
wedding,
Yeah,
merging the
a
bloodlines.
Cold War
Those guys
union.
Anywhere else?
I mean, he can go here. I just need to enclose. I will just get these guys in there and the
I
rest.
don't know where Joe went, but
Technical.
the monkeys have control of the
Synaptic.
mics now.
This is the assault.
What happened? What had happened?
Fine. They should all make it.
Okay.
Yep, so they all can.
All
So-
good?
Joe, I sense we are now entering
Make
the
sure
end
he's still
game.
ranged. It's not a huge deal because
Yeah.
I'm on 2.
Are you sensing that because it says turn 4 on the screen? I told you there were 5 turns earlier.
Well, I pick up on a lot of cues. Some subtle, some not.
Oh, so that's a good point, Jack Racher. Tell him that's where the Space Wolves come from. I just told him the story about how Lake is puppies bred with Kennedy's dogs, and there's still Soviet Kennedy puppy descendants that are alive.
Was it Stanford or Princeton?
Sangors.
You did a Doombolt.
That you went to. Where'd you go to school?
And then I just did
Princeton.
That was my
Helen got his PhD at Princeton, where he now works
I said
as a
Stanford
fancy man.
yesterday.
ball points.
Well, Stanford is where I wanted to go to college, but I didn't get in.
16.
So I went to a state
Use one reroll.
Okay.
I don't think I rolled a 4 up this turn. I don't remember doing it, so we're just going to say I didn't. and
One of the
just
best
reroll.
tournaments of the game so far that I'm just talking over. Irrelevant nonsense.
So how
We'll
many
fix it in
punches?
post.
Cool.
Dude, look at
So we
this.
got 5 guys here, 4 guys here. I will spend my last CP.
Magical Frisbee Wizard. He's got a
I think
special
you're-
Bible.
Line here.
It's the
Yeah.
grimoire where
Oh,
all
yes.
the psychic
Yes, it's a
communion spells are written.
These should be bad.
Yeah,
I don't think
no,
I'd take
no,
it.
Smash that like button
And-
for more,
Wow, that was.
for more custom.
He's within
Custom
range,
songs.
so you get +1 hit,
Where's
+1
my
wound.
dislike
so it's
button?
just a beat no matter what.
And he has 7 wounds left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Sounds like the grenade in last
Here we
cannon.
go.
Oh god, 40k. Is there a space opera of 40k yet?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
we'll
there
keep
should
a little
be.
bit extra
There
in
should
case
be.
Yeah.
things get done.
I mean, my next turn's going to be real quick.
All right. I spent.
I mean, one of my favorite genres of music is like
I
80s
need it
wizard
for-
rock.
of
Did I ever tell you that my friends and I
anything. We'll just wait.
in Austin, like shortly after college, actually we came up with the idea of a choose your own adventure album.
Sure. So let's.
Where it's like,
This is fist.
if you want to do this, go to track 3. If you want to do this, go to track 7. Like songs.
That's on the.
But we quickly figured out that it would have to be like a 50-track
Yeah.
CD. But we wrote the first song.
Right.
And we named the wizard Galgangazor. I wonder where that recording is now.
Or we're not in.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland,
Yeah, the
Ohio.
characters that are right.
Yeah, of course. I just meant like those guys being able to be base is what I meant.
That's a lot of dice, bro.
There we go.
Yeah, spelled correctly, Hans Bagel. Exactly.
Yeah, this is a Shadowrun level of D6s
Kill a
hitting the
guy
table.
with
Oh, Shadowrun. Poor Kellen. Kellen wanted to play Shadowrun so badly, and you did for a minute, but basically everybody was like, this is too many rules, right?
That's the same thing.
Untenable. Shadowrun
yeah.
is
Both. And I'm winning with 3.
it's like a master's program.
So 3 at no AP and then 2 at AP2 for 1 damage.
Jack Reacher, you know you could reverse engineer a Choose Your Own Adventure book, right?
Just a character.
Find the good ending and cheat.
And then just 2 at AP1 for 1.
For 1 damage?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk is one of the better fictional
make it
universes.
into a
I
nope,
think
leave it alone. Hope
that
it's
in a cinematic term, because
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
it's
nothing
great.
more than a shitty cyberpunk 80s movie. It's
But
like
you
my
should-
favorite genre of
You would
film.
probably enjoy the William Gibson books.
What?
The William Gibson's books. He's the guy.
Oh yeah,
basically, like,
What is
Neuromancer.
Yeah, it was all right. I don't know.
Uh,
I don't like things that he takes himself a little seriously.
AP.
What's a so Heresy Watch is asking Kellen,
Takes 1.
Man.
what's a common thing most people get wrong about
That's it.
cancer?
Oh, sorry. I got pulled off.
to come
my
down
assault
with
marines?
it.
Yeah.
I can't recommend that.
Yeah, I can't interrupt.
They think it's benign and nothing to worry about.
Probably use a CP here.
Well, I guess it is not something
As long
that.
as he doesn't die.
I'm not.
I
think
don't know
that
if
I think
Magnus is
actually
on three.
that
I'm
a
gonna
lot
try
of the
to-
classical
gonna try to
cancer
punch through
drugs
and
that
kill
have been
you.
around since the 50s.
I need to kill what?
that kind of formed the
2, 3 of
mainstay
you?
of cancer
Right?
chemo.
3.
I think we
Uh,
probably
2 just.
have misunderstood what they're
3.
primarily doing.
You get 2 saves and you got to kill 3
Now that we
guys.
appreciate the role of the
Saves,
immune
makes
system
a
in
ball.
clearing tumors, I
Alright.
think that
Talk over to
it's
you.
becoming
get the
increasingly
Punch
clear
onto
that a
the
lot of the
demon
drugs we
prince.
thought
So
were
what is
just
your
killing
OC on there?
cancers outright
here?
are
Yep.
actually
I've,
just
2,
damaging them
4,
in a
6,
way
8,
that
10
that
right
heats up
now.
the immune system,
Okay. So,
causes the
demon.
That's into the assault intercessor.
Yeah,
natural killer cells to
Yeah, I think-
swarm in and clean it up.
Austin Thomas says what I was going to say, which is one of
4
the
saves.
most interesting things you told me as a non-scientist is that
Exactly 3.
cancer isn't really like a thing. Like
All right.
Liver cancer and breast cancer are
Every
basically
cancer is
distinct
different.
diseases.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
very
there's a,
tight.
there's a,
Very fun.
Not
A
just that,
non-
but liver cancer in you is different from liver cancer in me.
Yeah.
Which is,
I'm happy
Yeah,
to be on
it's-
string. All right, Magnus is going to punch.
What do we get yelled at for?
I don't know.
I spend my not existent strat to make it not go.
He seems
So I
yeah, there's this point of view where
mad.
Dude.
if you're thinking of like, oh, you know,
Just fucking
it's
with you, dude. Twos.
pancreatic cancer and brain cancer. They're both cancer. It's kind of like if you were
Again.
saying, well, you know, viral pneumonia,
one guy
bacterial
dies
pneumonia,
immediately
emphysema,
and make me,
and having a
3
bullet go
saves.
through your lung. They're all kind of, there's lung
Yeah,
disease,
just
right?
because they materialize in similar ways doesn't mean their mechanisms are the same.
Yeah.
I will take.
I don't know if that
take on
made
the guy.
sense.
4 save. Actually, he's the one, right?
What? Somebody's asking about
OC7 on there right now.
That doesn't.
melinitiation. Weren't you
Yeah, I'm gonna
just
score
reading
it.
about that?
Demyelination?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you were reading about methylization or something.
Demethylation?
4
Demyelin
2 twos, but he's near
tenation.
so +1 to hit twos.
Oh, yeah, that's
What that means.
Yep. So it will be 3 saves
That's
and make 1.
a mechanism of nerve
so
damage.
fails too.
D3 on the
Oh
first.
shit, I got
was-
that.
Well,
D3 on the second one
I
will
mean,
kill a guy.
specifically, it's,
And then last one.
And then the other one.
for example, it's big
We'll also kill
in
a
multiple
guy. So 2 more down.
sclerosis, a demyelinating disease. That,
It doesn't matter, honestly, so we'll do it this way.
but not all
More
nervous,
Oh,
not all
I forgot to charge
neurodegenerative
it.
conditions.
Yeah, I got
I feel like we may have lost
Yeah,
the
charge
plot
that
here.
way.
What are the?
What should I sing about now?
It looks like we're in the
So here back to me.
kind of the knife fight phase of this.
Yeah, Magnus is living and killing everything, so that's not going well for the
Make them both.
Yep.
the
Go punch back.
Templars.
Cool.
He's nearby Magnus.
And I think that's it.
I think he hits on 2s anyway, but.
All right, Heresy Watch has one more question for Kellen. Next time you got to pay, Heresy Watch. What's something you like, enjoy that you usually don't get to talk about?
6. So
Yeah.
the 6
Fucking
is
solo.
Yes.
They all go through.
I don't know how many wounds he has left last. It's GJ's like been moving that die up and down and around, and I can't figure
6
it out.
damage.
So, all right.
Sorry.
I think
Alan's a big history nerd. Let me tell you, I have to overhear some of the most boring podcasts you've ever heard in
Oh,
your
yeah.
goddamn life.
I pretty much exclusively listen to the most boring podcast ever recorded.
Oh my
And I
god.
tell Christina, like, you know, the funniest
Tight
thing
game,
about
man. Tight game.
the Komnenoi and the Byzantine
Draw.
Empire, and she'll be like, no, I don't want to know that.
Engage. He's.
Like, I like when you talk
Taking
because you're interesting, but you listen to people that were like,
Oh, he'll go
in the year 2015, there were 3,423 elephants
battle
on the
shock
front
eight.
line.
That would actually be a
Usually
very
make one,
interesting
he
fact
needs to
for
make one.
2015.
Oh my god.
All right, so legitimately, like this game is like
Okay.
2 points, and we're going into the top of the last
So
round.
shut
So
up.
let's go ahead and try to
So you'll score
Yeah.
10.
focus
Exactly.
on this.
You'll score 5 and then a 10.
Yep.
So can I just do the thing real quick?
So,
Yeah, sure.
besides
I
the
think
raw
we can talk it
points
out from you,
on the
honestly.
Yeah, I'm
board,
just making
so
sure.
looking at
So you'll
you just
score
score-
Looking at the whole
5
board.
and then you'll score 10.
how's the
So 15 total,
tactical
right?
situation?
I think so, yep.
And then me, I would score another 15.
For sure, so you would be up to 25.
Did I not do that right?
No, up to 25.
Okay.
There we go.
So we'll tie on primary. If I let you have that point, we tie on primary.
Yep, and it really just comes down to
And then I'll get
secondaries.
5.
TJ drew
I'll
extended
get
and
5.
engage here.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then I'm up
By 12.
86 by 12, so you can't beat me on secondaries. Do you want me to try to do my turn, or do you want me to try to just...
Let me just see. Well, there is a way I can get 15 on primary, right? Unless you kill everything, which you probably...
So we're
you
gonna...
cannot do anything this turn because he's still in combat, right?
So
he
we're
cannot fall
gonna...
back.
We would slow this unit down.
Yep.
So they can only go to there.
Yep.
Nothing can get to here.
Those guys can advance and charge.
You just wait. You have to go back into Doctrine, right?
I can 1 CP, yep.
Yeah, so he can go here and
That's
slow you
2
down as well.
right now.
So he can go here and he can slow you down.
Okay. And then I have the Razorback.
Yep. And then he can go there and slow you down too, but I can roll that if you'd like. So we'll do +2 movement, because
Okay. Yep.
-1 damage is a joke.
All about movement now.
That's sort of what they're talking about right now, Daniel.
If I touch
Yeah,
the
I'm not
Razorback, it can't fall back, right? Or
I
just,
can tactical doctrine, fall back and charge.
but I can shoot it, right? And it just dies?
If you can... yes.
Because Magnus can see him because you came out to shoot the angle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only saw him. I don't know if Magnus can see me there, but yeah.
Let's take a look real quick. So,
I literally just pointed out so I can see this guy. But
no,
no
you're
more.
good. So I don't want you to draw cards because I don't want you to. I
Yep.
don't want to. So he can get your wing.
So am I reading this right?
I don't know. You see it better.
Seems like there's been a big
Yeah, I
swing.
think so, man.
Thousands
Give
of
me the
come
laser, I
back
can do it
to
from
be,
here.
Oh yeah, for sure. No,
Are they now? Would you
So I'm just
consider
going
them
to look up my
favored to
tank,
win?
and you
Yeah,
tell me
I would say so,
if it's
for
over the terrain and touching Magnus. So I think we can go all the way to there. So I'm tapping
TJ got
the tank.
oddly enough in this mission. Usually the second player has a big advantage because
Right now.
you
Just
score
not
points
right now.
at the end of the game after everyone's
guys
finished
are coming
playing
there?
based on how many objectives you
before that.
control, the circles here. And usually that's an advantage if you go second because you get to like react to which ones your opponent's controlling.
You're up to.
But in this game, TJ went first, but he has
So
killed
let's do
enough
the
stuff
Let's do the easy stuff.
Correct.
So he goes 14.
that's gonna let him catch up on score at the end of the game.
Yes,
Here.
you see them from there. Those guys behind the terrain.
He can run too if he really needs to. But
I'm glad you enjoyed it. And again, guys, I know it's not everyone's favorite thing in the world to not hear the game, but you know what? It was fun.
This is the end.
I know some of you guys had. I'm gonna stop apologizing for it now, but I hope some of you guys had fun. And you guys who didn't enjoy it, you know, come back for the next game.
he was 14. So he can go here, go this way and do it there. We'll just advance him. It's fine. Cool. So I'll just advance. Get with it.
I mean, in a way, doing this is a way that I get to introduce you guys, who I consider basically family,
17.
to other members of my family. It's like inviting you guys over to have a dinner at my house
So he
for
goes
Thanksgiving
oh,
or
I can
whatever.
just get
So
the build.
that's the way I look at it.
If you get your base on.
Thanksgiving
yes,
where Joe
you
is
need to get the full
serving
base on.
day-old pancakes. It's been
Yep.
drying
Nope,
out
you're
on
right.
this table.
He goes here.
I mean, I guess the bottom line is I really, I don't know what's the right word.
Fire one of these squads.
Sure.
Am I proud of being related to you guys? Proud's not the right word, but it's like I want to show you guys off to
So
the
we
people who
score
watch my
15
stream.
I score 15 no matter what.
Yeah, I will put us back.
Heresy Watch, thanks for the 350
Boy,
euros.
I'm about to
good.
butter
So
your brain.
What's the name of your history, the history podcast we're talking about?
0
Well,
primary
I'm
right now.
nearing the end
Yep.
of the history of
And you should
Byzantium.
be at 10 primary for this turn,
have
right?
The Emperor
Yep. So he's within
die
6,
on the
so
walls of
14.
Constantinople in 1453 and close the book
All right, so I have you at.
on the story
You
of
already
Rome.
gave yourself 5s. We'll keep
And
that
who
up
knows?
because it's very unlikely you're not going to get that.
The
Age
only
of
slight
Napoleon's still posting, but
Well, I already
once
got
a
to
month.
engage no matter
Yeah,
what.
that's what I'm saying. I will keep you there.
hardcore history, listen to that.
So I
Well,
can
it's on the
charge him.
list.
He can fall back and
I try
charge.
to
Yes, with tactical.
mainline one
But you
until it's
can't-
done.
For 1 CP.
But you can't go through me, right?
I could go through you, but then it's a desperate break.
Yeah, okay, don't worry. Next game we'll get
Which
back
I
to
can
it.
reroll.
I understand.
You can reroll.
Yep.
Okay. So this is 1 5-man.
That is 1/5.
So we do the 5-man here, we kill this unit. You would have to then. You have no way to get this one, right?
That's great. Yeah, no.
If,
Hardcore history is great.
so how do you kill both? Or
No, I'm saying if I kill one, then
Yeah.
you can't get a 15. Is what I'm saying, right?
Well, that unit can string up over 2 objectives.
Because it's a big 10-man.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you now.
He does have a background in war games. It's true.
That's 18 plus 14, 32.
Yeah. Woo. I don't want to cheese you, so.
Is it okay if I move him?
Yeah, you can move
Right,
whatever you
I
want.
don't think he matters. I will just the backtrack. It's right there.
Yeah. I think the play is just to advance them. I think advancing them is just better.
You move 14, right? Or
I move
12?
12. Move 12.
No, 12 you're out.
Okay, what does it
And
need to be?
You're right now slightly over 31.
So 31, so it needs to be a 3 on the advance?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, nothing I can do. You have advance in charge with this unit?
For 1 CP, I can do it there.
Is Warhammer Historicals a thing? I mean, Horus Heresy is sort of that, right? So I guess
don't
I
wanna-
know what you're saying, not like, but legitimately, like older versions of 40K were more like historical wargaming
Making that advance.
than modern 40K.
Ball points for that?
No.
The 2.
I mean, what you want me
The
to
leadership stat in Warhammer is a holdover
be a
from
3, right?
historical wargaming. Because
Yeah.
in actual historical
Got
battles,
13.
an army breaking would cause them to die.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Like I think Dan Carlin says,
Yes.
the vast majority of people who died in historical, like old ancient battles, didn't die in combat. They died after the army broke and they got run down.
Yeah,
by
you
their-
can just check and see. Oh, they were wounded in the back.
You said
Yeah,
31.
32 is fine.
Yeah,
Correct.
I was going to say, I was like, wait a second. All right, so he just moved him to be
Or you
within
die of
18.
camp
So we move him
diseases
14 up basically, right?
sitting around in your
12 up.
siege.
14. He moves 12 plus 2 is 14.
Perfect.
D&D
so 14
too.
and then 8
Yeah,
is
derived
32. Yep.
And then
Chain
this goes
mail.
back to
Yep.
And then you're outside of an inch, so
Yep.
that all works out.
I wanted to make
Perfect.
sure that too. All right, so he'll slow them down, hopefully. We slow this down, hopefully. And then I can kill those guys easier. And
So
then
there's no morale breaking
he'll
now.
go and move to help
tabletop.
out.
There sort of is, but it's a lot less
He'll
impactful
move,
than it
uh,
used to
yeah,
be.
he's
I remember the
14 on the other
first
side.
Dawn of War had it as a mechanic, and you would have your,
Where do you want to go?
you know, your Space Marines
It
freak
is
out.
18
like
inch
the
terrain way.
range.
It didn't feel right.
I don't think he gets to see me at all.
Nope, we'll just go and help out here.
In older versions of the game, if you failed your leadership check, you would just
Demon Prince will
instantly
stay in
die.
combat.
Nowadays, if you fail leadership,
These
you
guys
just
will run.
can't do
They
stuff
get to
for a
reroll
turn.
this. Roll a 6, although
Brad, thanks for the $10,
Boy,
man.
I'm about to
Very
butter
much.
your bread.
We have to call Black Templars
If I do
crypto
this, is
wizards.
there a
No,
way you
crypto
can-
bros is what it was,
I'm up
Brad.
to
But thank you for the support.
if I slow that unit down.
Sure, Joe.
If I slow that unit down, then nothing, right?
I can still advance and charge, right?
Yeah, but you half advance, half charge, so you'd be
Half
impossible.
advance and charge.
Yeah, half advance and charge.
Gotcha.
I'm just making sure
Is
I'm
it
not.
the full move or just the advanced roll that I have?
I have to
Catching,
advance.
I just came back to the
So
table
roll like
catching
keep
some
the six
chronic
movement and
illness
also
in the
it's
chat
basically if I
that I
roll 4,
appreciate
I'm
because
10, so
it
it's
is
Yes.
what
fucking hard.
Yeah, so
to
you move
live
6
with an
inches, go down to
illness
3
that
inches. If you roll the 6,
Very
you go
few
down to
people
6
care
inches,
about,
you can only
and that they
charge
don't know how to
12
treat.
inches.
So I'm there with
6
you.
inches.
Right. Well, if you roll the 12,
It's hell.
so
That's
your
what I'm
max.
saying. So
your
my
max.
We are doing our best.
Yep, you got it. So we'll just make sure I can't get charged. Weird stuff. Slow down the Razorback. Kill those guys, hopefully. That guy can't shoot. That guy can't shoot. That guy can shoot. Armin can shoot.
I,
big
for
guns
the
that can fire
record,
in
have
combat.
chronic fatigue syndrome and
As long
neuropathy
as
in
it has
POTS.
blast.
I don't have any blasts.
I had a hard time mentioning
here we have
those for a long
7.
time. And some people think they aren't real, but
Ah.
they're very, very real.
I think we
Intercom,
spent
thanks
2
for the
CP for
$10,
indirect,
man.
and I
Boy,
think that's it.
Appreciate
I'm
the
about
support.
So
to
slow
butter
downs. I
your
need
bread.
some big
I'm
guys.
Joe's sister. I'm trying to shut up
Slow
more.
down here.
No, it's
for
on the
this
right
end.
side. I didn't.
I'm gonna pull all these
Anyway.
guys out of the
Yeah.
box.
These are
all-
dramatical rolls.
Yes.
Nice. And the unit, that's the unit?
Yeah. I'll roll it again if you want. 'Cause
No,
it's
no,
out of the
just
box.
roll it in there. Perfect.
No, it's good.
I told the chat while you were away
I don't think I
that
can use
basically
now, but
I like
we'll
having
make
the
sure.
opportunity to show you off
I
to
still
the
have
people who
some
watch me every
bolts.
weekend. And it's sort of like
That's
inviting
really
your
fun.
friend over for dinner and
Yeah.
like say, hey, look how cool my sister and my brother-in-law are. You know.
I have a lot of fun doing this. I just
Okay.
get anxious that I'm annoying people
it's all good.
for you, not for me. I don't care what they
gonna do
think.
I mean,
of
the
me.
only downside of this whole thing is that this game might be the best game of the whole
triple
weekend.
slow down.
We weren't really
Oh
playing.
shit! I'm sorry.
That's okay.
guys.
It's okay. It's okay.
We'll slow these guys down just in case I roll like a donkey.
Sure.
Yeah.
He loved it. Everybody slow. All right, shooting into combat. That squad, Armin and friends will shoot into that squad.
You
Do you
can
have
do
a
a
reactive
director's
move?
Yeah,
cut where you
Faye, I'm
take
the
us
same.
out.
I mean, I also
guys
have really
are not
severe depression and anxiety,
I'm
and you know what
I'm
doesn't
right.
help mental illness
I can shoot
disorders
you with
is
that. I can shoot you with
horrendous
If he has
physical
a
pain
pistol.
and
Right, he
fatigue.
has a pistol. It's a bolt pistol, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then Magnus can shoot over there into combat, and I think that's it. Okay, so we'll use indirect there to shoot.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you
No,
look
no,
like
no.
you were contemplating
I
something.
was just, yeah,
We're
I
gonna go
was just
sustain
thinking.
this turn because we don't need devastating. Because there's no reason for it anymore.
Yeah, I got neuropathy
So
too.
3d3. Would you like to use any strats?
On what? Sorry, what are you doing?
Those guys? Magnus shooting those guys?
Yeah, that will I will see. Need
Okay.
to keep every guy alive.
Oh, yes, it ignores cover, so you'll get cover instead of armor.
Okay.
Because I'm doing the indirect strat, so that ignores cover.
Cool.
You
Eric
can
is a
line of sight
physics
from the
teacher.
sorcerer to shoot.
And
so
his range
Oh,
is
more
probably
science
24. I
nerds.
checked it before. That's what I just checked. You can check it though to make sure, please. I don't want to. Thought that's 24. Okay.
You're good.
Just making sure.
Joe, do you know the answer to that question if the Black Templars still have no prisoners? in this
Oh, you mean in
war?
their deck still,
I'm just
Daniel?
looking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure.
So
Four
for twos.
He's already gotten Secure No Man's Land,
The Top
and
Gun's always
he still
devastating.
has no
so
prisoners. yeah.
spend the Cabal
But not
for
secure.
rerolls. For a free strat, make it rerolls. Which is why I rerolled the first set. I'm gonna fish here. I'm gonna It's been bad for fishing, but we're gonna try.
True story. I entered college
instead of
as a
four.
biology major and switched
Kill
to English
one.
at orientation.
Because you have AP 2
Neg
in
2.
your company?
Yep, you make Neg 2 and I.
Because I've always thought science was cool, but at orientation I was like, oh God, I don't want to do this as my
Right.
job. I'm just a word nerd.
D6 plus 4.
I'm glad you did that. A lot of people
This one's
don't
not devastating.
have the courage to do
So
that
nut
kind of
shots.
thing at that age.
I mean, it's not like it paid off.
Ah.
You know.
It's me.
It's just a
It's my
different
foot.
kind of misery, you know.
Oh, TJ's stepping on the keyboard. That's why it's fucking up.
Here. One miss. We'll fish since we're
fancy
sustaining
footwork.
dev. We'll get 3 and then 3.
Yeah,
what?
TJ.
I
It
got
turns
3
out stepping
devastating
on the
and then
keyboard
3.
might have some
guys-
deleterious effects
No,
to
I'm
the
shooting
computer
over
program.
there. I can't shoot in a block combat.
then all that. 3?
No.
Whoa, English lit undergrad philosophy, master's science,
I'm rolling to
PhD.
win.
That is a fascinating
I'm rolling to win
trajectory.
You're straight 5, so sorry.
I was
5, so plus
English.
2 is 2.
Okay, this is how useful my useless my degrees are.
And 9.
Dual English art history major with a minor in French,
armor
and I have a master's in poetry.
It is actually illegal to
that
employ
is
this
yeah.
You're shooting out of combat?
No, because I always hit on 2s. Because I'm +1 to hit them. Because I'm dirty, filthy Primarch. All right, man. I think that's it. We're just you want me to do combat here and here?
Just swing it.
Sure.
See if it matters.
That guy will shoot his
we
bolters
have
into
the time
combat.
to swing it.
He sucks.
So what is TJ in position to
one
get at the end
save
of the
and
game
one.
here? 5, 10,
That was bolters.
15,
That
somewhere
one
in
kill
here.
guy.
Yep.
It's 2 damage. That guy will charge into combat just to help out.
Oh,
Get him with
Max.
fucking 12. He's a boss.
Ouh.
That's 1 squad or 2
En
squads?
fait, j'ai habité en France,
that's one
j'étais
time.
assistant d'anglais. Mon français
Oh, I'm out of combat
n'est
now?
pas si bon
If you are,
que
you can charge me again. Yeah.
avant, parce
I
que
want to keep the fist alive.
ça fait
Sure,
beaucoup
we'll
de
charge.
temps que je ne peux
Can't fail.
pratiquer, mais mon français c'est
Okay,
OK.
Over there, 5 attacks.
Yep.
You guys got that?
AOC here.
Sustain gives me an extra 1 because I rolled a 6, so it's all hits. And
And
then
you may AOC in 2 different phases.
La pomme est rouge.
why not? 5 saves, sir.
I lived in
I'll
France for a
sustain
year.
this. I went sustain this turn.
3s, right? 1 damage.
Teeth.
Yeah, Tao.
Kills the guy.
Damn, Reed, that's a lot of learning.
I cannot get free of home.
Let
so
to
this
fromage.
guy-
You get to interrupt.
True story.
Sorry, I'll go with the Demon Prince, but
Since
yeah.
our background is German, I studied German
let's go
in
to
high
this, hit up
school
Sustains.
and took
Yeah.
fifth
But the six is
semester,
left, right?
Yeah.
wait, fourth semester
No,
German in college
3 saves.
for my language requirement. Then I added an art history major, and I could either take
Nope, it's
one more
so I went
semester of
sustained,
German
and the
or
gun is
4
not
more
normal
semesters
death.
of French, and I
Magic
chose
and
French
combat is death,
because I
because
hated
that's
German
cool.
that much.
It's your activation.
Sorry.
There. Would you like to go
It's
after
my,
the guys
it's
got a
my
weapon?
heritage, but that
Or
language
the
is
guy who
hard
did
as
it all?
fuck.
That's a terrible
So I
language.
think
3 genders.
I need to get very lucky and
The
survive. this
definite
combat.
article changes depending on the
Because I
grammatical
draw
case.
assassinate, I need to get that somewhere.
Woof.
Verbs at the end of the sentence.
Yes.
What the
Yeah.
fuck even is
Might
that?
be my-
I actually started studying Japanese a little bit,
Yeah,
just like
it's
on
all
Duolingo, and I was like, wow,
2 chainsaws
grammatically
up
this
him
is
and, power
close to
fist up,
German in that they put
newcomer.
other verbs at
Okay.
the end.
Chainsaw. I still have all.
French is so much easier because it has Latinate grammar, like English. So the grammar structure is very similar. Also, there's only 2 genders, and the gender of the word is almost always correlated to the ending of the word itself, whereas in German it's pretty much arbitrary.
That's awesome, Lada Bagel. Thank
takes
you.
2, he's down to
Channel
1.
on the Discord
Good.
for people to share their
Do you have
gaming
anything
and
else
hobby
punching in?
stories.
And there's
French is so much easier.
Haha, triple sixes. Tough ones.
Yeah,
for-
Japanese seemed
Yeah,
hard,
three
but I was like,
For us.
German somehow
That's full
prepared me slightly.
Yeah, he's down to 2. Everybody's wounded up in this bitch.
Everyone should read Mark
All right,
Twain's
and then Magnus gets
story about the awful German language.
Yeah, we'll do the carrot. We'll do
It's pretty
Magnus.
Yep.
7.
Mark Twain was a
2s.
all-time great hater.
Sustains.
good. Yes, he was.
Hater of what?
Just a hater.
Just
like,
things.
In
he
general?
hated stuff. Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
3s. You have no armor, so no armor
I
contempt.
really want to go to Japan.
I'm off contempt.
Oh, so 5 ups.
Yeah, yeah.
7 5 ups.
5, 6, 7. I don't think that's going to be enough.
Oh no, they're all dead. Barely pulled this one out of
I
my
want to go to
ass.
Japan because I love the
All right.
food, and
I think
I really
that's,
want to
Yeah.
put money in every gashapon in the country and get cute little toys.
One or more objectives markers in your own deployment.
All right, here we go. Sasha got extend and homers.
So
I don't
think-
know that you can get extends.
Yeah, I'm going.
No,
I have
'cause-
this one and this one.
Yeah, but you're half movement. So
Yeah,
God,
just
Snake
something
Whip's so
short.
true.
But I cannot-
Every time we've been to Germany, I'm like, I studied German for 6 years just to
so
be able to
what's
talk
been
to you,
one
and they're
thing
just
so that
like,
you can-
oh yes, thank you.
Only
Here's my
my
perfect
God.
English. Would you like a
don't think it
pretzel?
matters.
And they smile at you because they're the nicest
Let's just
people.
give you 5 for extend.
Yeah, we'll just see if I can physically make
Not
it.
that motherfucker at the train station last
No.
time I was in Germany. That guy was.
So I move
Oh no.
You move 7 inches.
13, so I move 7, right? So back off my corner,
It's like, bruh, you work in a fucking
4,
train station. Maybe.
7, this is, because I gotta come all the way around, right?
And it's half charge. so
Acting
you
like a
can't-
Parisian
I
waiter.
need to kill you in order to get there, so I don't think I can get it.
I think that's it.
Then, yeah, good job.
Hey man,
Great,
bring it in, buddy.
good game.
Give me that.
Wait, is it over?
Yeah.
You
What
got
happened?
TJ pulled it out there. at the end.
The Wizards won over the Crypto Bros.
Wizards win.
I'll go to 25.
Wizards win.
10.
Wizards win.
So it's even worse than
It's
I
the
had.
psychic power of friendship. It beats
So it
out
is
crypto
86
speculation every time, man.
There we go, to
86,
69.
69. Hey man, great game.
Good game.
Hey, but Sasha scored 69, so that's
Super close. You know what
Nice.
really cool about the game is that charge in the middle.
Nah, I was way too wasteful. I
Way
wasn't
too
that
what?
charge.
Wasteful.
Yeah.
I
I don't know why I was pushing so hard with my Marines. I should have
tried to
just
tell
kept
you.
them.
I was like, end of the game, dude.
Yep.
And you were like, nah, it's gonna be fine. I was like, oh,
Yep,
okay.
Nope. I was none of the rolls
This
or
play was
things.
risky. Like this, I don't think you needed to do that because if they just stay here, that's a guaranteed 5 at the end of the game, no matter
Look
what.
at this.
And
Green.
10.
At his university, they have a D&D class.
Kept you down to a 5.
What?
Yeah.
But
It
yeah.
says you play 5 games, DM 1 game, and write 1 final
Joe, we're all
report.
done, buddy.
Easy A, and the prof has an MA in drama.
yeah.
9, dude. You got the 69, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Very cool score.
Do we want to do an interview with
I
these
thought you had
guys?
it, dude. Honestly,
Yeah.
earlier turns I was
Do you want to ask
a
them
little
questions?
shaky there.
Yep, I'll give you this gap here. For
Do you want me to ask him questions?
Yeah,
'Cause
sure.
I could
Because
ask
the scouts had
really.
move to block you out.
It could be like
all the way
some
up.
Sasha Baron
I
Cohen
was
kind
like,
of
yeah, you want to
shit.
get investigate signals because you talked
They
about
would
it.
have. I could have gotten
I'm
signals
not
and
sure.
actually still screwed.
No, I don't want to piss him off.
Like this guy here, 9 puts me on the white screen over here.
That's where
We could
that's
do
where-
co-interviews.
No,
I could just pop in with some nonsense.
terrain from here, and 18 from the corner.
Ask in German.
Thin line.
I don't.
I just
Ich habe alle meinen Deutschen
I literally just took them
vergessen.
and put them
That's
there,
the
but I
thing that I remember
that was
to
my
say,
big mistake.
'cause I
and
forgot all my
overall, I should
German.
have just like throwing all those Marines away to try to do some damage into Magnus was.
Yeah, that was.
I tried to, like, Magnus is so durable.
Yep, nope, that was totally wasteful. I should have just kept those Marines in the Rhino, keep them there, and just keeping you down to 5.
I broke the Joe curse, baby.
So the secret is just don't pay attention to TJ's games on stream,
and the
you'll be able to win.
Just the chain breaker.
Chain breaker, baby.
He seems very relieved.
He
Good.
wilts
Congratulations.
under the
I just needed
attention.
the strongest army in the game. That's what it was. Like that's why. That's what I needed there. I needed the strongest army in the game
Ouch.
to break.
Ouch.
For the rest of the tournament,
Koning Katho.
known as
Rude.
TJ Lenigan, the chain breaker.
That's fine.
I said my German sounds better than my French.
Yeah, once I made you score that 5,
Rude.
I think I got this now.
Yep.
TJ's excited.
Well done.
I know.
Also,
Wow.
I think
He's been on my stream like 7 times.
one other
and
dude
I don't
there
think he's
that
ever
would
won.
have changed the game
before,
too.
God
Because I
damn.
don't go back there. I don't.
And that was a
I don't
tight
feel-
game. Even I knew that much.
Sloppy mistakes on my end with that.
Slight, very slight though.
Kellen, can you
But
teach
against teams,
D&D
you
at
can't make- I
Princeton?
can't make any mistakes against you, and
mean,
you
not
can't make
for
any mistakes
credits.
against me.
I could
My
just
mistake was I didn't move
throw a
this
game
guy.
together.
He should have been here the turn
The
before,
sports
slow those
book
guys down in the middle.
here at
Thankfully,
Harris
it didn't
should be
end up mattering, but
broadcasting
it
this.
could've.
People should be like
Betting?
throwing. People should
Yeah.
be ruining their lives, losing
Man,
money
half
on
advance
this.
and charge, it's so brutal.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Apparently, you can bet on
That's,
games at Dave & Buster's now.
When I first started playing this army,
Which I
Imagine
love.
someone,
everyone
like,
kept asking me to check it. They're
losing
like,
their
"You
house
sure?"
over
No
Skiball.
restrictions. I can use
Timmy!
And I'm like, it literally sent in a unit.
Timmy, you've got to down the clown, or I'm not going to be able to pay my mortgage this
I
month.
was like, yeah, let me pull out the book again. That's why I have printed cards, so we can so I make sure that I don't get anything wrong.
No,
Because it's a
Let's
very long.
interview him.
Wait, you can fucking.
Are we waiting for them
Yeah,
to
dude, I can do that.
decompress?
That's crazy, man.
No.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let them wind down here. That's them. That's us. Okay. All right, chat. Well, it's an awesome game apparently going on in the background.
Yeah, I just want to say yet again, like, I had a lot of fun. I'm very sorry for those of you who I annoyed or distracted. Again, Joe takes this very seriously. He's really good at it, and he cares a lot about what you think. I'm just the one bringing chaos once a year. I'm sorry. Blame it on me. We had fun.
Yeah,
I hope some of you had fun.
Again, I really had fun too, and like I said before, proud is not the right word. What's the right word? I'm like, you're the poet. What am I trying to say here? Like, I want to show you guys off to people. Like, what is that?
Very proud.
Yeah, very proud. So I just, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And,
yes, great fun.
Maybe next time we'll
See
try
you
to
next year.
We'll try to pick a matchup that sucks to have on the stream.
Yeah.
So that it's not a good game in the background.
Can you guess that in advance?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
All right, thanks, guys.
Look at the raggediest armies to walk in the door.
To those of you who enjoyed my presence, I love you. To those of you who hated me, fuck you. Just kidding.
Okay. You guys believe.
To all my haters, drink your haterade. I'm out of here.
Isn't that brush that dirt off your shoulder? Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
I
with haters?
have no stakes here.
Yeah. Okay. All right,
Thanks,
guys, we got a break.
Oh, and I down to say to other chronic illness people, just
keep on keeping on.
Yeah, keep on fighting. Yeah. Or you said not fighting, but I don't remember the word, but it was apt. Feeling ya. All right, bye guys.
Ciao, chat.
Give Joe money, like his stream. He's a great human and he cares a lot.
TJ wants to do
He's
an
good at
interview.
this. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Oh wait, can I do it too? Can we do a joint interview?
Sure,
all right, I'm still here. Ha. Bye.
Okay.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
All right, hang on. Whoa, this sounds really weird. Let me try that. Let me do this. Okay.
There's only one mic.
Only one mic. All right, come on over here.
Yeah, because I asked for it.
Yeah. Nor TJ.
Sasha,
come
buddy.
here. Camera's over there. Sure.
Get on this side,
Okay.
buddy. Hang on, man.
This is my sister, by the way, Christina.
Hi.
Hi.
Game? I mean, I don't know what was going
Oh,
on,
no.
but
Tight. It
I
came down to last
you
turn.
Crypto bros and you wizards. That's how I kept
That's
it
fine.
straight in my
Wizards
brain.
is good. Wizards is good. I like
Yeah.
Wizards.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, we weren't really paying attention to the game.
That's my fault.
Because she was being distracting. But it looked really good, so tell us what happened. Kidding. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I mean, what it looked like to me, right, from watching the game.
He was paying attention. I was just...
It was sort of a point where you, like Sasha, you had to decide when to go, and you came out and went and didn't do enough. And
No, the whole thing is I should not have gone.
Yeah,
I
he
should have
decided
literally
to
just
go.
stay back. I decided to go.
Yeah.
I should have just stay back and be
Yeah.
like, you come out, I throw 5 Marines on it, you don't score. And the biggest thing actually was, I should have charged with the Crusaders into the guy with the flamer.
Yes.
Instead of charging back.
Yes.
I saw that too late. I was like, man, that was such a big mistake. Because then I would have tied him up for a turn instead of watching everything. Yeah. So 3 big mistakes on my end. No, very small, if anything, mistakes on TJ's, but
I had a
he
slight
just played
mistake.
it well.
I forgot to slow down the Vanguard vets. Thankfully, it didn't come to bite me in the ass on turn 4, but I kind of knew when I did that play in the back to kill his home objective and make him only score 5. I was like, I think I can win now, because he was just scoring 10s every turn. I couldn't stop him. But like there became a tipping point where I killed so many units that it was like, all right, now Magnus isn't in danger. Once Magnus, well, it's the army, but once Magnus isn't in danger, he can really push, and that's where all the damage comes from.
Yeah.
Magnus and
that Infernal Master that nobody likes.
This mission seems particularly good for Thousand Suns in some ways because you can cede board control early, like you did in this game, and then there's so much backloaded scoring
Which
here.
is what he said when we started. He was like, so we're both just going to score 50s on primary? I'm like, yeah, basically. We both scored the same score. He scored 40s.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but that's,
you wouldn't have tied on primary because you had such better board control earlier in the game if it was a different mission.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
So,
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that was big this game, and then I guess coming down to the luck of the draw at some points in the game. But I don't know. It was
No.
okay. All right. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention, Sasha. I'm sorry.
TJ's victory here for any draws.
No, TJ played. You can't play 1,000 Suns at this level and make mistakes, right? That's one of the things about the army that's tough.
And even then, like there were games where there were 2 little things that I was like, that was a mistake, that was a mistake. And like, thankfully it didn't cost me the game, but they definitely could have.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can't make any mistakes with T-Suns right
It's
now.
stressful. It seems like a
is
stressful
very
army to play.
stressful, yeah.
And by the way, congratulations on finally getting a win on the stream. It's been
Broke the
how many
curse, baby.
games have you played?
Like 7.
That's what I think it's been like 7 games without a win.
Yeah, it was crazy, man.
And you also had the blue dice, which have been complete ass this weekend.
Yep.
Oh!
They were pretty good.
Yeah. Listen,
Infernal Master, I don't know if it was so quick when you just like Infernal Master was like, all right, pick up that impulsor. And he was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
That's what that guy does. He's just crazy.
No, he is
picked up
really,
that
really
Rhino, picked up that impulsor. He was fantastic.
Would you guys mind fielding some questions for my sister who has nothing to know about 40K?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you want to ask him.
Would you say that it was a psychic power of communion between your wizards that led you to victory this day?
100%. That and the Primarch Magnus.
Sure. Why did you choose to paint your army the color of a taxi cab?
It's one of the hardest colors to paint, and I spent 14 years trying to learn to paint yellow. Every year I will take a miniature.
So ego.
Yep. No, it's actually, I think there's a good part to it. For sure.
Skill.
Yeah, we
Clearly.
All skill.
Yeah.
That was
He's cutting me off.
No, you got. Go ahead. That was funny. You do.
Joe's loving it.
I'll cut you off when you ask a stupid question.
Oh yeah, these are all just top tier, intelligent.
Top of the mindset.
How would you describe the little mushrooms that your wizards ride around on, or frisbees?
Ooh. Just flames and metal.
That you can't fly around on flames.
That's what happens.
Try
I
again.
don't know. It's just flames. It's magic flames.
It's not a magical mushroom.
No, unfortunately not. There is the guy that rides around on an eyeball. He's got like a little watcher. It's like a holder that he flies
I
around.
called one of your guys a Wi-Fi meat extender.
Okay.
As Joe explained that
I was trying to
he.
explain the mutilate vortex.
Oh yes.
Do you agree with that characterization?
100%. That's actually exactly what he does.
When you referred to your tanks as rhinos, did you mean Republican in name only?
No.
That's good.
That's what I kept hearing. I think that does it.
Okay,
From the front lines of ignorance.
Yeah, all right, guys. Thanks you very much for playing
Thank
the
you,
game.
man.
Do yourself a favor and don't watch the replay because it's just us talking about random shit.
Doesn't
all the
matter
time.
to me.
Okay, thank you.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
so much.
Okay.
Where'd Kellen go?
Where did Kellen go? Hello? Okay, there we go. Those were great. Those questions were hilarious. That was great. I need to ask you to give me questions for every every game. You need to come up with questions for me to ask in every interview from now on. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, chat. We are done with the round. Thanks for hanging out, Christina. Thank you for coming to hang out with the two. Yep. I don't know, where did Kellen go? He just pieced out. Huh? Yeah. Love you too. Okay, we'll be back, guys, with one more game today. I think we're supposed to start half an hour after the hour, 4:30. We check for sure. Yeah, 4:30 is when the next round starts, which is in 26 minutes. So, hopefully we get some more good games today, and yeah, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled broadcast coming up. But again, that was super fun, guys. Thank you for also being fun and hanging out and vibing with us there. So, it was a lot of good time for sure. It's hard to explain to people what I do for a living, so it's cool to be able to just show my family what's up. And also, honestly, guys, as much as I said I'm showing off my family to you guys, I'm also kind of showing off you guys to my family because I'm also proud of the community that we have here in the channel, and it's, I don't know, for me it's nice to bring it all together. So thank you guys for being cool, and we'll be back, guys, with the next game in about 25 minutes. What happened to the music? There it is. Okay. Hey, chat. Guess what? Matt and Laura won again against Guard. What in the holy hell? Derek Apshe also won with his Cultist CSM. So who we got undefeated so far then? At the end here, we got Tyler Principio, CSM, Matt Laura, Tyranids, Jesper, Unender Shireen, Scry, Blood Angels. I think he's visiting from Sweden. So I'm sorry, Jesper, I'm good butchering your name, but came all the way to Sweden, doing really well here this weekend. From Sweden, sorry. With Blood Angels, TJ Lanigan with 1,000 Suns, Derek Apshe with CSM, Cultist Mob, Alex Yatskovskili with Guard. And that's all the undefeated. So there's 6 undefeated players left. Seems like we will get down to a single undefeated at the end of the weekend. So that's always a good thing. Jesper the Swede. Yep, Jesper's doing well this weekend. Let's see if pairings are up yet. Pairings are not up yet. I don't know if they're going to go into ranked pairings soon or what, but 3 rounds left, Curie. Yep, that's right. I think there's 2 Swedes here came over to play in the event. We just had him on the Patreon table last round, playing the one Jasper is undefeated with Blood Angels. Yeah, a contingent of Swedes made the trip over to Jersey for the weekend. Actually, here they're all sitting at a table together. Oh, I gotta use the other camera, hang on. Oh, not that one. Good. There's 5 of them? Okay, nice. Let's see. There they are. I'm looking forward to it too, Jeremy. See, man, this is Swedish chat now. Hell yeah. Jesper won the last tournament I went to in Sweden. Very nice, Olo. Very nice. Well, I would love to get Jesper on here. We've already had Blood Angels on, but I mean, the man has come all the way over from Sweden and is kicking ass. So, props to Jesper for sure. Scored 100 points in his last game against Eldar, so he's doing pretty well. It is very cool how Warhammer brings everyone together, man. It's the first time I went to Europe to do a stream. It was just mind-blowing that so many people. I just felt like I had a bunch of old friends in a country I'd never been to before. It's amazing stuff, man. All right, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. They made the Sean Reynolds Tyler Principio game a draw, a 90-point draw. Yeah, so there's only 5 undefeated now. Matt Laura, Jesper, TJ Lanigan, Derek Apshe, and Alex Yatovsky. Sean Reynolds and Tyler Principio ended up with a draw there, 90 points each. I wonder if they got the scoring wrong or something else happened, because originally it was marked as a win for Tyler. Jeremy, is it considered rude to like spin the propeller on the beanie as you walk past? Because I would have a very hard time not doing that. I'm going to be real. All right. Yes, always get consent, chat. That is a good tip. I don't know why this microphone cuts out sometimes, by the way, chat. It's driving me nuts. I have to figure that out. My Viking card will be revoked. I mean, Sweden is basically Space Wolves, right? Like the Space Wolf colors are the flag of Sweden. The whole Nordic Viking culture. You know, actually, the Space Wolves are more based on the Varangian Guard from Rome than they are from Vikings, if you look into the lore a little bit deeper. So, the Varangian Guard. Is pretty much exactly Leman Russ and the Space Wolves, at least in Horus Heresy. Yeah, Byzantine Vikings, yeah. Guess who served in the Varangians? Swedes. Yeah, yeah. I think it was in Rome too. It might have been just Byzantium. Thanks, Derpa. I appreciate that. Well, I've got a Finnish WTC jersey, and now I'm an honorary Swede because I play Space Wolves. So, how many more Nordic countries can I get unofficial citizenship in? I need to stop talking before the next game so I can save my voice a bit, guys. Okay, as soon as pairings go up, I'll let you guys know. Pairings are up, guys. I have some extremely good news or some extremely bad news. Matt Laura, with his 30 barb gaunts, got paired into Derek Apshe's 300 Chaos Cultists army, which is, I mean, that seems like a bad matchup for the CSM. Jesper's Blood Angels got paired into TJ, and TJ was just on. I know we want to see Jesper, right? Came all the way here from Sweden to play. And then I guess Alex, the guard player, got paired down into the tie bracket. So I guess I'll put it to a vote, guys. Let me do a vote here. Because there's only 2 games, right? So Matt, you're either going to be on this one or the Patreon. It just depends on. Yeah. All right, guys, get your votes in. We're at the point of the tournament where people got to expect they're going to be on stream more than once, so that's where we are. So let me know what you guys want to watch. I don't think the Cultist Mob Barbcons game is going to be particularly close because Matt's list seems like it's designed in a lab to counter Cultist spam. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it goes. Honestly, don't know how it goes. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Sarah, thanks for those gifted memberships. Guys, get your votes in, though. This is actually a close vote. We need to know what you guys want to watch. EO Boy, unfortunately, the guard player got paired down into the bracket where they can't win anymore. I mean, where his opponent can't win. Okay. It's very close, guys. Get your votes in. Blood Angels player is the only one we haven't seen yet. That is a very, very solid point. There's 2 more games tomorrow, probably. Yeah, 2 more tomorrow. Whichever game we don't get on the stream will be on the Patreon this round. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys.
start of your turn. Oh, well, in your battle shock step. He also has a 6-inch aura of -1 leadership.
Nice.
And that will stack with his army-wide thing. So anyone near him during the army-wide will be -2.
So he has a.
So his ability is when I do my once per game, it's at -1 if he's on the table.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and if you're near him during the army-wide, you'll be -2. Okay?
And when does that army-wide happen?
In command phase, either one.
So in my command phase or your command phase,
I
you
get to
pick?
choose.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's huge.
You know what, chat? I will say that I also thought that the Plague Marines were going to wreck this cultist mob army in that first game today.
Sticky.
So I'm not sure this one is as cut and dry as we're all thinking, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Lone Op infiltrate stealth. They have a ability with 12 inches.
By the way, Sweden, sorry we didn't get Jesper on. Hopefully he wins. Well, I don't want to root against TJ, but
I can pick you within 12 and make you take a battle shock.
I wish it would have worked out differently to get him on this round. Get back in the
If you're battle shocked while within 12 inches of them, you're -1 to your hit rolls and I'm +1 to wound.
-1 hit for shooting and melee? Oh, wow.
And I'm +1 to wound you across the board.
Nice.
Not him, everybody.
That's really good.
Pretty hot.
I can see why you're doing so well.
I got 3 lictors. Fight first, lone op, stealth, infiltrate, precision.
So does your whole army infiltrate?
Just these 6.
Okay.
They're all individuals
How many attacks?
too. 6.
All at 6 attacks?
Yeah.
2 damage, 1 damage?
These ones are all 2 damage, these ones are only 1 damage. These ones aren't really meant for combat. They can defend themselves, but they're not.
How many wounds?
6, 7.
7?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And these have 6.
Oh my god. Are you making me buy Tyranids next? Is that what you're saying?
You can message me and I'll help you.
Oh, goodness.
Whenever any lictor kills a character, I gain a CP.
Any
They each
precision?
bring. They all have precision built in. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
This John hanging out.
1 eye. Toughness 9.
I'll get the list in for you guys. Hang on.
Save, 5 up from the pain, and he heals D3 wounds in the command phase. And it does not say my command phase.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's your old guys.
Nice.
Yeah. A lot of melee. Grr, Angie.
Swipe or?
Both.
What's his swipe attacks?
I don't know, he's never used it.
He will in this game.
I know.
Dude, Matt is so like jazzed right now.
Oh.
It's great to see. I just love seeing someone play an army that they love.
12, okay. 1 damage.
And doing so well with it this weekend.
Alright.
Honda Bagel, my pace spin is also not working right now, by the
I've
way.
even heard of these things.
So.
I saw them before they like changed them.
So, Molochs, they deep strike, giant snake monsters. When they deep strike, all enemies within 12 inches, I roll a dice. On 1, jack shit. 2 through 4, you take D3 mortal wounds. On a 5 up, you take 3 mortal wounds and a battle shock. They have 17 attacks each in combat. 16 with their claws. They're only 1 damage, but they go grr. They have a lot of them. And then 1 mouth attack that's anti-infantry dev wounds with like 3 damage and wrap.
Makes sense.
I got a Biobor. Everyone knows what this thing does. It shoots 4 mine, 4 mine do action. That's all. I got 2 Warrior Primes. They fly, they have 12-inch move, they have the Vanguard.
Are all these characters?
No. These 5.
Okay.
They fly, they get their unit sustained, they have a fight on death for themselves on a 4-up, 6 attacks, sustained.
All 2 damage or 1?
His are 2, the unit they join are all 1 damage.
Chat, I'm going to use paste.mozilla.org because I think mozilla.org should be pretty safe for everyone's firewalls. until Pastebin gets their shit together again. So let me do that real quick.
The Warriors, they have 6 attacks.
Mozilla.org is a safe site. You don't have to worry about it. It's the guys who make Firefox. So.
Twin links. Reroll ones to hit. They only move 6 inches. So
by the way, we should all be using Firefox these days instead of Chrome because, you know, it's better software. To be honest.
Are these guys?
The fuck are they?
They don't do anything. One of them's a little bit bigger than the others, and I don't know why.
What are they?
Neurogons.
Like they're actual models?
Yeah.
So what do they do?
Jack shit. It's 11 models for 45 points that have OC1.
Okay, lists are in the thing.
They're 45 points?
Yeah,
You can bring
11
20 of them.
You can bring 22 of them.
Cool.
They're not battle lined.
Why didn't that work?
Hang out.
What
And
the
then
fuck
we
is
have
going
the
on right now?
Resistance. I have 30 barbed guns. And I'm going to hand you the barbed gun data sheet.
Oh, it's there. Okay, good.
Real quick before I hand you that. Here's the spore mine data sheet. The big thing is the top one. I know that matters for you a bit.
So I can't
start or end in advance within 6. So he shoots out a mine. You can't start or end in advance within 6.
And then how do they blow up?
Either I move it within 3 inches of somebody, or someone gets within 3 inches of me, or you just shoot it and it dies because it's got 1 wound at toughness 1. I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna watch your face as you read it.
So why does nobody run these guys?
What Derek is doing right here, by the way, is a great thing to get in the practice of. Like, if something sounds too good to be true, most of the time it is. So you should be more skeptical and read the card more closely when your opponent says, I can do something that sounds insane. Sometimes they can do stuff that's insane. But
cool.
Yeah.
So subtract 2 to the move and advance and charge.
Yep.
So
you would go down to movement 4, roll an advance, and subtract 2 from the advance roll. So if you advance, it's -4. If you don't advance, it's -2.
So whatever I roll, it's -4 to my charge?
No, so if you...
Oh, just -2 to my charge.
Yeah. Anytime you go to do a move thing, it's -2. So a move, -2. An advance, -2. A charge, -2.
So if I advance, it's just -2.
No, it's -2 to the advance roll and -2 to your movement characteristic. So if you're moving 6 and you roll a 3 on your advance, you would move 5 inches. Because you would go down to 4 movement and your 3 advance would go down to a 1.
Gotcha.
And there's 30 of them. And 3 units of 10.
Nice.
Got a lot of them.
Yeah.
They roll lots of dice.
Yeah. It's gonna be a quick game.
We'll see. Every single model in my army, outside of these idiots, has at least 6 attacks.
Cool, yeah. All right, well, I'm glad people are seeing this live. Do you know Chaos?
Decent enough.
All right. So we got triple Curse Cultists. The green squad, they can come back D3.
Yep, you told me about that, the Apostle. That's cool.
Yep, and then the red
when
squad.
When do you do that, by the
my
way?
commanders.
Your commanders.
The red squad's +1 strength, and if I'm at below half starting strength, I get +1 attack as well, which doesn't usually come up. The yellow squad has a scout move 6, so they're really quick. 3 Nurglings. Bile gets back up on a 2+.
3 Nurglings?
3 units of Nurglings.
Bile just by himself?
No, he's with a 10-man cultist.
Oh, he can join cultists?
Now he can, yeah. And a curse cultist, too. 80 regular cultists, 2 20-man bricks.
4 10s.
And then 4 10s. They all have plasma, flamer, and crack.
Oh, those are
Trader
not
guard.
cultists, those are Trader Guard.
Yeah, so they're OPSEC too.
How many cultists?
80.
So 80 cultists and
40
I'm confused, I'm sorry.
So 80 cultists and
80
40
cultists
guards.
and 40 guardsmen. Guardsmen are all 10-mans?
Yep.
The cultists don't have the plasmas and melters, right? I think that's what you said for a second. That's why I got confused.
So the traded guardsmen have the weapons. They
Okay.
took away the weapons from the cultists.
Okay.
10 Demonettes. They're OBSEC 2.
Yep.
5 Seekers. They have a scout move
Yep.
of 9 Rhino and Cypher. So what are your battle tactics?
I don't know. Real quick. I had a question. I really did.
I hope I have an answer.
Oh, I have an enhancement. I forgot to tell you about it. It wasn't until you started saying like the upgrades in your characters. I'm like, oh yeah, I have one of those. The Nero Tyrant, the big floaty brain guy. I can redeploy 3 Vanguard units or put them in strat reserve, and it's after we find out who goes first. It's the good one. And I owe you battle tactics. My make you take a battle shock and get +1 to hit you.
All right, guys.
Stuff is a battle tactic. My precision for my entire unit's a battle tactic.
Here are the lists.
So if you're within 12,
we had Derek on this morning. He's running the Chaos Cult. I don't have the army ability in here yet, but I think it's +2 to move advanced charge for cultists.
I have
make some battle line.
Battle wide thing, which is +2 movement, +2 advance, and +2.
Demonettes and Seekers. Demonettes mostly there to give access to Seekers so that he can have some fast movement to get up in his opponent's deployment zone.
So +2 move, advance, and charge. And do you test every time?
No, Britton, this is actually the second time Matt's list has been on the stream this weekend.
I kill a lot of guys.
Okay. So just doesn't counter the barb gaunts. They just.
And here's Matt's insanity.
Now 6.
Triple barb gaunts.
They fully can't.
Triple maw lock.
Okay.
And then my
leadership could be a big deal in this game.
Advance and charge, 1 CP, and
like Shadow and the Warp might actually do a lot this game.
Unit, I could.
Hey, what's up, Steven? Good to see you, man.
To another unit. So if you hit me, you don't roll the damage. The other unit just takes that amount of damage in mortal wounds.
Until they're dead, or just they soak all of them?
Until they're dead.
Okay. So like if I hit you 30 times on a
not this game, just nerves, sorry.
That's only got 1 month.
Christian, unfortunately, I hope you didn't.
I thought it was like
sign up under the wrong information. It's not a stream. It's a game that's I record it and I upload it.
You'd roll shots
that evening, so it'll be up there on Patreon.
Let's say you hit 7,
so
probably tomorrow morning.
That many hits.
Yes.
We're back up. Okay. Damage output.
The people spoke, Klessa. What can I do?
I know what Nurglings do.
2 damage on all the accursed cultists. The little guys are 1 damage.
Oh, I was like, huh?
The dark communes do advance and charge once per game, +1 hit, +1 to wound.
You have 2 dark communes.
Yep, and then the other one has the dark apostle.
What buff?
Okay, I'll put the Moloch cam on. Hang on, guys.
Character had a unfortunate adventure.
So if the character dies, I lose the 5-up invuln and advance and charge.
It's once per game, right?
Usually, I do that, and then you.
Can I strap a GoPro to his head again?
Absolutely, I would want nothing less but that.
Yeah, usually I advance and charge, and then you.
I'm just looking at if I go first, I throw 2 lictors into your units and kill your 2 characters. How sad are you? Pretty sad.
Yeah, pretty sad.
The big units, they have 5-up Philippines?
They have. Everybody has a 6-up Philippine.
6-up Philippine.
Yeah.
And 5-up Invulnerable.
Yep.
No way to buff defensives?
The Bile has a 5-up Philippine.
The what?
Bile.
Bile himself. That's not his unit. Yeah, man, I guess we just see what happens now, huh?
You haven't seen this before?
No.
See, he likes to strap a GoPro to my Moloch's head. That's the reporter.
That's scary as fuck.
It's my field reporter.
Him doing that right now makes me scared.
Why?
Because I know something's gonna happen.
No.
He's gonna
Last
put
time he
it.
showed up and got vindicated and died.
Yeah, he did.
I don't have vindicators. I have
Look how
cultists.
hilarious it looks. It looks like he's got a toothache and an old.
That is hilarious.
See if you can angle the camera down a little bit, because that was a problem I watched the stream last night because I couldn't sleep. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
That is so funny.
All right. Let's get the table set up.
You just want to deploy off
And
clock
just-
so we can talk?
Huh?
Deploy off clock so we can talk?
Yeah, sure thing, Steven.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Okay, we have Moloch cam back, guys.
Yeah. I played at a guy at LVO, and he clocked me on the last round.
Who? Oh. Tell him I'm trying. Oh, you're right. I kind of forgot we put him on already.
All right. Moloch Cam has returned. Do I need to show you guys something else? Oh yeah, mission. I gotta do the mission. What is the mission, Chad? Besides power, chilling rain, hammering it.
Hey, send Devin the message again. Send Devin a message.
Okie dokie. Well, chat, here we are, round 6 at the Atlantic City Open.
Are we able to move this closer?
Huh? You can do whatever you want. You've played against me enough times to realize how.
Like you don't care.
I don't.
Here's the mission. So this is the one where you get extra victory points for having characters.
Same.
We're gonna have fun. What are these 6 in? Is that what it is?
I think it's 8.
8?
Yeah, because then you can walk on within 6. Yeah.
Might need another pack of dice. I don't know.
Now I'm starting to question it.
I think he's got enough. No, Dark Horse, believe it or not, there's still 2 more games to play after this.
I'm gonna go look at TJ's table. Are the objectives 6 or 8 inches in? Yeah.
Oh, by the way, chat, Jesper let me spin the propeller on his beanie during the break.
6. I was right. It's 6.
What a guy.
It is 6. And this one's 10.
2 more tomorrow. Sharkbait. Ugh. I will say one more time, guys. I also feel like it on paper, this Tyranid list counters.
All right, so now the train.
The Chaos Cultist hard, right? But isn't that the exact same situation Derek faced in the first game this morning against Death Guard with 3 Plague Burst Crawlers and the Snot Rocket guy who slows down units and Terminators and 2-up armor save vehicles that, you know, cultists aren't supposed to be able to kill, and like Derek is a good enough player to make this an interesting game potentially. I wouldn't count him out 100%. Definitely not the favorite, I would say. Yeah, Kegro. Matt was on yesterday, and he's also been on. He's been on a lot of times. I think Matt actually played his first ever stream game on my channel at Tables and Towers like 3 years ago.
So this corner's 29 in. Right
against Anthony Vanilla in the finals,
like
I think.
That. And that means
he was playing Custodes at the time.
31.
With the Morlocks, can they come within 9?
It's 9 away. Normal. Okay.
Any way to like come in within 9?
No.
Okay.
So this is fixed terrain, guys. It's the new FLG fixed terrain layouts that we're playing this weekend. Something you guys should keep in mind. John McCardle, thank you so much for the 50 memberships.
Dice roll. Mortal Wounds.
Okay. So
Appreciate
basically,
you very
just put
much,
it down
man.
outside 9. I'm within 12. You do Mortal Wounds. Got it.
You're having a good time this weekend, brother.
Cool.
Something to keep in mind, guys, is the crates and the forests are both obscuring. So typically they wouldn't be, but crates are obscuring, forests are obscuring. So if you're behind those things at all, you can't be shot at.
Just in the middle like this.
Yeah.
Very nice, Chad. Glad to have you here, man. Thanks for the kind words.
Is 30. There.
I'm gonna get Derek to sing "Teenage Dirtbag" in the interview after this game, Chad. It's happening. I've set myself a new goal.
Oh God. You're gonna have to measure this one. I can't do that now.
So one thing to consider here is that yes, barb gaunts are going to fucking destroy any unit of cultists they shoot at.
All right. And then this is.
But look how many units of cultists this guy has.
It's this corner.
Yep.
Also, I'm not sure that barb gaunts will kill an entire. Oh, sorry, that's the Tyranid list.
I had a stroke.
I'm not sure he's going to kill an entire unit of a Cursed Cultist in one activation. Not necessarily true.
5 and 10.
This kind of army that Derek's playing doesn't really care that much if you kill a unit of cultists. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of cultists. It's not quite the most you can take, but
TJ, I've lost my ability to do math today.
Dude, I did the same thing last game. At the end of the game, I'm trying to figure out how to slow down this unit over here. And I was like, I moved 12. I have an 18-inch slowdown. That's 32. He's like, you're 32 away from me. I'm like, cool. I roll a 2. We both sit there, and we're like, yeah, it sucks, man. I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. I moved 14 now. I have an 18-inch slowdown. He's like, that is 32.
yeah, TJ is so relieved to have won that game on stream.
Thinking too much.
I'm happy for him.
This goes here.
He had a long stretch of losing on stream.
Did we do it?
I think
Are we
so.
done?
I think it looks pretty.
It was in his head a bit, so I'm happy he got over it here.
Sucks that we have to walk on the sides.
You just want to pick up the table and turn it?
I'd rather do that to that one.
That's true.
So we could roll better.
All right, attacker defender time, I guess.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
5.
Ah, our powers are matched.
Bye-bye. 2.
I guess I'll set up first. What is this imposter dice doing in here? Get out of here.
Which side do you want?
That's a good question. I'm gonna do it to you. I'm gonna take that one.
Cool. So what's in reserves, deep strikes, all that fun shit?
Oh, I'll be nice. I'll take this.
Are you sure? Oh, because you picked the side with the red.
Oh boy.
More important.
Thanks for tuning in, dirtbags.
Anything in reserves?
That's such a weird sentence out of context, but.
So I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Almost in every single game, all the Bargons start in reserve. In this game, I don't think it's gonna happen.
They won't be able to come on. Oh god, I'll just block out the fucking zone.
TJ's playing. He's playing over on the Patreon table this round. This is not the finals, guys. This is. We got 2 more games after this tomorrow.
Start on the board, and all 3 Molochs obviously are in deep strike.
So what's the threat ranges of the I guess your biggest threat ranges?
For charging?
Yeah, so these guys all infiltrate, so they're gonna get combat.
Yeah, he's gonna start like here.
Yeah, and then move up 9 or 10.
Move 8, advance and charge.
Nice.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. And then what else?
These move 6. He moves 12. They advance and charge. He moves 8. He just moves 8. Honestly, if there's someone you don't kill, it'll probably be him, just because he heals. So there's no such thing as chip damage.
Am I coming to Nova? I'd like to, DJ. I'd like to. I haven't reached out to anyone at Nova yet, but regardless of whether or not I'm going to Nova, you guys should know it's in a really, really good tournament, one of the best. But super fun.
Can you put me a red die 18 away?
No one does it quite like Frontline Gaming, though. I will say that, and I'm not just saying that because they let me come out and stream this. They really their events have a special air to them that they do a really good job with it. So, who do I think is going to win? I think Matt will win, but I don't think it's like a 100-0 matchup. I think this is like a 70-30 matchup.
And then my second. Oh, you have a lot of infiltrators too. Yeah, okay.
If it was anyone but Matt playing this NIDS list, which no one would, because who the fuck would play this but Matt, but if it was anyone else playing it, then, you know, Derek's a good enough player where I'd give him even odds, even against a list that's very bad for him. But
what's up?
How much time should be on here when we start?
120, 125.
Was I hating on dirtbags? I didn't think I was. If I did unintentionally, I apologize.
I'm too stupid to know how to use these.
Okay. It's hard to tell in text on the internet sometimes, Chad. So.
I'll stop trying to do that before I embarrass myself. Lictor. So I can get a lictor there, but too close. Do you want me? I could fit one there. You happy with that?
This is the last game today, Mario. Yep, that's correct.
Oh, here. I got sticks.
Hey, we had Blood Angels on first round yesterday, Matthew.
Oh, good. Just come over here.
I'll go over here now.
They don't have fly, right?
Huh? What?
They don't have fly, do they?
No. I have one model in my army of fly, and it's the little floaty brain guy. That is
the battle of the infiltrators here.
Oh, that'd be hot.
And kill shit.
What's the range on a Barb Gaunt, by the way, chat? No, there's 2 games tomorrow, guys.
Can you set this? I can't figure out.
This may have changed in the codex, by the way.
An hour and 20 each?
24 inches, okay.
So what does your range shooting look like?
These guys have pistols.
Hey, friend, man.
Okay.
Glad you enjoyed it. It's really great hanging out with Christina last game.
Plasma, flamer.
We don't get to hang out much these days, so.
Rapid fire.
How do I tell the difference between a normal cultist and a marine?
So the silver and green are the Trader Guardsmen.
Didn't change, thank you.
So you got green, silver.
Got it.
What's up, Lord Beacon?
They're all kitted out the same way.
So cultists just have pistols and close combat weapons?
Yep.
So the
two
shooting
attacks.
from them I shouldn't be worried about?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the shooting from the green ones, and there's only 40 of them.
Yep, and then there's 2 20-man blobs, so they might do something. Not a ton.
They're 20-man pistol units, though, right? Okay.
Yep.
Not 20-man guns.
Yep.
Okay. So your only shooting is these outside of pistols and a rhino.
And bile, yeah.
What's bile do?
Anti-infantry 2+.
How many shots?
2 damage, 3 shots.
3 shots, 2 damage.
Sustained.
That's cool.
Not bad.
Oh, Reen, I'm just bracing myself for the comments section of that the video later tonight. I don't know what to expect. Whatever. Like I said at the end of that, I just wanted to share my family with you guys, and I wanted to share you guys with my family as far as like you guys getting to know each other a little bit.
Remind me which ones
it was a good time. So
the wing guys.
But we're back to serious Warhammer time.
Like,
so.
Which enhancement each one is as you deploy them.
The red guys are staying off.
Red guys are staying off. Oh yeah, what's in reserve?
Red guys, 20 men, 10 men, 10 men.
Oh, a lot. Okay.
Demonettes and 1.
I don't fucking know how to do those things, dude. Sorry. Get a judge if you.
Yeah, 1 nerve unit. No, sorry, 2 nerve units.
So.
Matt's dad asking me how to
1 nerve unit.
do the chess clock. I've been exposed as a fraud. Thank you, William. Hopefully get back out there and play again at some point, but glad you can enjoy the stream. No, there's no cut the top 8 this weekend. They're just playing straight through. So there's a chance that there's a chance that only the first game tomorrow will be important for determining the winner. So there's 4 undefeated players left right now because 2 of the players who were undefeated last round ended up tying.
Can you come in turn 1?
Huh?
Can you come in turn 1?
Yeah.
Instructions are on the bottom. Okay, thanks, Turtle Mats.
Cute. With anybody?
Yeah.
1 CP?
Yeah.
Nice. Reserve or deep strike?
Either.
Oh, Greg, thank you so much, man. Good to see you, brother.
A strat reserve now.
All right.
Hit it. The top.
Tyler Principio and Steve. Let's see.
You sure you don't want a Moloch here? So then people can make fun of you?
So can only Moloch come in turn 1?
No, the Barbarians can. The barb gun can.
deep
Not
strike.
deep strike though.
Sean Reynolds.
So
sorry.
deep strike, I'm safe.
Sean Reynolds and
Okay,
Tyler
from a
Pacifico tied with 90 points.
So safe like right there with the Moloch.
Do you want a Moloch? Here, use the one with the camera.
Necrons.
Really
you
as
go.
far in the corner. All right. So 9 inches all the way up to there. Cool.
You sure you don't want me to put Molochs back here?
Turn 1 now.
Greg, we got to figure out when we're going to be at the same event again and,
Sure.
and get a game in.
All right, so
soon.
It is fun though. I'll
It's
have
really
him
bummed
take
not to make it
out-
to Alamo this year.
Because he's got the fucking camera on his head.
Moloch does have a fucking camera on his head. It's true. We have our field reporter ready for duty.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
Lone Star Open.
individual drops.
I'm gonna
So
be there
I'm just
in
gonna be doing that while you do all
like
of
a
it.
month.
That's fine.
You want to play before Lone Star Open, Greg?
Oh, here's the second Moloch.
Anyway, let me know.
Okay.
Just shoot me a message or whatever. Which factions are 5-0? These two guys, Thousand Suns and Blood Angels.
Ah, he remembered the zone out the middle too. I actually had someone do that once where they were so worried about the 2 corners they just left the spot.
Oh my
here.
god, did they?
Yeah.
The Camlock.
Not here, but it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're only shooting
Oh,
strength
bummer, man.
4?
5.
Strength 5. AP 0, strength 5. Those guys don't have guns?
No.
They're just all melee?
Oh, he's got a flamer.
Oh yeah, and guard.
And
Sorry, guard is also
this guy
undefeated.
can
Sorry.
shoot
Thank you
instead
for
of shooting
catching that.
swarm
I
on it.
forgot.
Um,
There's a guard player that got
doesn't
paired down
really
into
happen.
It doesn't really happen.
the tie bracket this round. It should be a good game, Rob. Well, I hope it has the potential to be a very bad game because it's a big. This is like a rock paper scissors, where Matt has rock, and Derek has scissors that are made out of glass. Ralph, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. But there's no question these two guys are some of the best players here this weekend. So, thanks for the support. Meat bug gun, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock was another good one. Any chance for Blood Angels tomorrow? Well, if Jesper wins, then he's definitely going to be on tomorrow. I feel like that's a pretty favorable matchup for Blood Angels into
sitting here
Thousand
waiting to
Suns.
put my Biovore down.
Not much shooting to worry about on the CSM side. It's going to be a glorious melee mosh
Watch
pit.
his deployment, Mr. Morlock.
Yeah, the new, the upgraded sculpts on the Biovore and Pyrovore. Has there ever been a larger difference in how good a model looks between the old Biovore and the new Biovore? So good. Chrissy gets +2 to, I think it's advance, charge, and movement rolls. Movement for his cultists, and then he has cultists that can be battle lines. So the Trader Guardsmen are battle line for him as well. And they have some really nice stratagems for giving them +1 to hit, +1 to wound. In melee, they can redirect damage. I don't have all their strats in my software yet, but very nice.
Honestly, you just want to just keep throwing stuff on the table. That's probably best. I'm just going to keep setting up my individual models.
Here, I'll pull it up for you.
So your cultists move 8?
So normal move or advanced move.
The normal cultist.
Or declare a charge.
Charge?
1 CP.
1 CP.
Except if you arrive from
And they get
reserves,
+2 to the
you can make a
advance,
desperate
right?
pact, and if you do, you get
So
+2 inches to
you're
that move
realistically looking like a
characteristic,
pretty far threat range
and +2
turn
inches
one.
to charge.
Like I can get across 24 inches.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I did it against the Eldar player. I killed 11 troops turn 1 with the 5-0 field of pain. It was great. So they're there. These guys are here.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5.
It might be hard for Matt to bring his Molochs in somewhere that matters this game. I don't know.
So this is your 6. Okay. Okay. Can you advance and shoot?
I don't think so.
I love the old school Rhino.
I did that when I was 16.
Oh, was that when? Is that when you were a teenage dirtbag, Derek?
I think that's, yeah.
You didn't
I
hear me.
agree with that.
Derek painted that rhino when he was a teenage dirtbag. CJ, that is true, but remember, precision only works even in melee if you have visibility to the characters. Derek's a good enough player to not let his characters be visible if he can help it. He'll hide him behind walls and stuff and make that as hard as possible on Matt. But that is a good point. If you snipe out those characters, those units get a lot less powerful. They are pretty mobile, that's true. I need to tell Derek to name this Rhino Weedus after the game.
I have 8 down.
Weedus the Rhino.
9.
Oh, he's not even close to done yet, Singapore. Just you wait. It's game 3 of the day, Rob. Yep. Last game of the day. Not the last game of the tournament, though. There's 2 more rounds tomorrow.
I have the damage output to kill you. I think it just comes down to if you have enough tricks to get through it.
You have 2 tickets to Iron Maiden.
What do you think?
I agree. That's really like everybody.
I'm gonna have to give you a maybe on that one.
Everyone's thing is like, all right, I have the shots. Can I get to him before, you know, whatever? He has to go.
Derek could actually legitimately screen out his entire deployment zone from even a spore mine if he wanted to this game, I think. It depends on your musical taste, Melody.
All right, they're down.
You said you're done?
No, they're down.
Oh. I was like, did I really out-drop you somehow?
1, 2. I'm glad this is the last game because like when shit dies, I can just throw it away. Like every game, I have to organize everything.
I thought he was gonna literally put them in the trash. Like, dude.
I have one more drop.
Oh, I do outdrop you. That's kind of funny.
No, Carnifex is still Leviathan. Tyranids are playing on home field.
Do you know about the blood boon?
Huh. What?
You know about the blood boon?
No.
So the curse now have the World Eater's blood boon ability.
Oh yeah, they is it every time or once per turn?
Every time.
Every time.
For game 6, that was a decent WA.
That works with the sacking thing too. So if I put it onto a Cursed Cultist unit, they can then...
Well, hold on, what?
So the 1 CP, if you shoot me, I could put it onto another damned unit. So if you shoot me, I can put it onto the damned unit, and then it procs blood boon, and then they can move forward.
Ooh, spicy.
What does your blood boon say?
I'll pull it up.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
If that works, that's pretty neat.
All right, you shouldn't be able to see the warriors with him turn 1. So this is interesting. They're not dying from the attack, they're dying from your stratagem.
But aren't you shooting the attack into me?
So I'm shooting an attack, you're activating a stratagem and redirecting them to that. I don't actually think it does work. Because I'm not attacking them.
I don't have the strats for this
You are
attachment to
putting
pull up,
wounds
guys.
Attack. Every hit goes into devastating wounds onto my unit.
Yeah, let's look at what that says.
Mortal Thralls. Your opponent's shooting phase just after an enemy unit is selecting its targets.
Until the end of the phase while your damage is
Attacking units attacks. Like it all mentions attack and units attacks.
It's an interesting question.
I know, but I'm not making an attack against them.
But you are. You have to hit me first. So you're making an attack.
I'm making an attack against the other unit.
Which is then getting transferred into the
This
other
is
unit.
transferring it over.
I think Matt is correct, actually, here.
Does that make sense? Because it's not counting as dev wounds. It's you're giving your unit.
So what these guys are talking about is there's a strat.
It's almost like you're shooting that unit.
Where the CSM can pass wounds off from one unit to another, and they're asking, does that trigger the blood surge on their Cursed Cultist?
I am curious about that.
Because that is pretty big, you know?
And I think Matt's interpretation is correct, which is that the source of the damage gets converted from the attack into the stratagem, and therefore would not proc the blood surge. But
we got a question. So with the new Chaos Cult, the Accursed Cultist, who's making the judge call? All right. So the Howling Horde, right? Read that. Every time a model dies, you get to blood boon.
They're way over there, chat.
So
What's the question?
the big wording is each time an enemy unit has shot, if one or more models from this unit were destroyed as a result of those attacks.
Okay.
This unit can make a Horde roll.
Okay.
So every time this unit dies from those attacks,
Anytime a model from the unit dies.
yes, you can make a blood boon.
Well, from the attack by the unit.
Correct.
Not the individual model.
Correct. So the stratagem, Mortal Thralls, is 1 Heretic Stars unit from your army that is selected as a.
By the way, chat, it's tough to be a judge in these kinds of situations. You're
one friendly
2 players who have thought more about this stuff than you have in your entire life.
Until the end of the phase, while
most likely are coming up to you and asking you to make a snap decision on a very esoteric wording written by Games Workshop, who is famously really good at making clear
my argument is
clear rules.
I'm not doing the damage.
And you have to sit there and make an instant decision that can make a pretty big impact on the game. So again, it's tough for judges to do these kinds of things. So thank you, judges, for what you do.
Takes mortal wounds equal to.
Yeah, it says it suffers a number of mortal wounds equal to the damage.
I'm not doing the damage. The stratagem is. I targeted that unit.
But the unit's dying from that.
That's fine, but yours says from an attack.
Yeah, you don't get it. They're not getting damaged by it.
You're not being dealt damage by me. You're being dealt damage by you.
Yeah, you diverted the damage to the other unit.
Got it. So it doesn't proc up him.
Yeah.
They are handling that well.
Yeah. So whenever you activate any like stratagem, it's that stratagem doing the mortal wounds. So like for like grenade. The unit isn't doing the mortal wounds. The grenade stratagem, it's like that stuff. Like does that make sense? Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't.
Big props to both those guys, by the way.
You would have to.
They handled that exactly right.
I have to attack your actual guys.
And I can only get into combat with the closest enemy unit.
Yes.
But then all the other guys can move anywhere. Yeah.
Exactly right as well, Widowmaker. Better to sort it out now than later. Absolutely true.
I think I'm down.
I'm sure it infected some of his games up to now, but that's Warhammer, guys. I mean, that's just the way it is. If his other previous opponents didn't ask for a judge ruling on it, then.
All right, I'm done. Oh no, I have the barb
That's
ones
on them.
set up. I'm so used to keeping them all in reserve. You said you cannot advance and shoot?
Verdict is that it would not proc the Blood Surge because the source of the damage becomes the stratagem. And the Blood Surge text says when you're hit by an attack from your opponent. Which I think is the right interpretation, but again, it doesn't really matter what we think. It's what the judges said, and that's what the judges said. So. Oh yeah, of course, me too, Andrew. Like, anyone would feel bad if they got that wrong.
What's the range of your Havoc launcher?
But it's not one of those rules where it's like very obviously the guy was doing it wrong and he should have known better. This is a situation where it's like, oh yeah, that's very ambiguous. On up, this game's been going on, set up for about, I don't know, what do you guys think, 5-10 minutes, something like that? It is Valentine, yeah, it is. Welcome in, by the way. Come on up, good to have you. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm like super low energy right now because I got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
Let's close the bathroom.
Just looking forward to this game. Derek is going to the bathroom. Do I need to turn off his microphone? Let's see. Which one of them is talking? I'm just going to turn Matt down as well because I don't know which mic is on which slider and I don't want to get any inadvertent bathroom audio. It's all good, Widowmaker. It's every weekend. It's all good, man. I'm just tired. I'm especially tired today because I normally make a point to go to bed at like 8 o'clock on stream nights. But last night I went out to dinner with John and my sister and Kellen, and we had a really good time. And I'm really glad I did it. But I'm paying the price today. So, what's up, Lars? This is a wild-looking board right now. I will say, chat, that I was able to buy a bottle of cheap. It was cheap. It was $60, but I bought a bottle of champagne for all of us at the table, and that's money that I was able to do because of you guys, right? And that I really appreciate that, guys. Like, I really appreciate being able to make gestures like that to my friends and family, because there was a long time in my life where I couldn't do that kind of thing. So I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, we brought a case of Deer Park up.
Yeah, I had Polar Spring.
Yeah. All right. Ready to roll for turn.
I never trust players at this level when they say it's going to be a short game.
Are you doing tactical or fixed?
Tactical.
I got fixed.
I mean, no, I'm gonna choose that new secondary thing.
Right?
Call the Horde one or whatever.
Derek's going fixed.
Do you have any way to bring units back to life?
Yeah, just the one unit.
Huh?
Just the one unit.
What do you mean?
The D3 models?
Oh, no, I mean like whole unit back. If it's dead, it's dead. Are you doing fixed?
Homers and cleanse.
You are?
Fixed. Homers and
Fixed?
cleanse.
What's this? Oh, okay. Homers and cleanse?
Yeah, second more. They put cups on the legs of the table, still help level them out.
So boring. Don't want to like bring it down? Every time I've gone first, like 5 games in a row.
Any scout move?
All right, Tyranid's going first, chat. Sounds like that's not what Matt wanted.
So they move up 6 and shoot 24?
Yeah. I'm gonna kill your Nurglings.
Cleansing Homers, Simpson bath time. Oh, man. What's the primary again, guys? Sites of Power, I think. Hey, I got it right. It's Sites of Power. This is the one where you get extra points for your characters being on objectives. What's up, Stinky?
Can they get line of sight to these guys?
Huh?
Can they get line of sight to these guys?
This is
Oh, duh. You're like, no.
not even a little.
And this guy moves how far?
8.
Thanks for helping out.
I'm gonna go for it.
Advance and charge?
No. I'm just gonna roll that like hot 10. 11. I'll roll the 12. Think I won't?
I hope you do. I hope.
I mean, Matlore is sort of famous for rolling 12s, chat. Let's be real.
All right, sir, take it away. Good luck, man. It's always fun. Do you have that clock?
Yep, so if I hit it down on you, it should start on me?
Oh, wait, we have to...
Yeah, don't worry, he's going up. Oh, thanks for ending the poll, yeah.
And then, you ready?
Ooh. Welcome to my hell, Aaron. Haha.
Take it away.
Cool. Do I want to do any redeploys?
Top of 1, guys.
I do. What's their toughness?
3.
3? Are you sure it's not 2?
It's 3. 100% positive. We are in AC. I will take this bet if you would like. I will bet a soda.
A whole soda water.
I think I had someone tell me there were 2.
Nah,
Calm down, Derek.
That person was wrong. This objective seems safer. All right, so now I'll start my turn.
So fight first on the lictors, right?
Yep, not the neurolictors.
Not these guys.
Not those guys.
Just those guys.
Yes. The ones that look like they actually want to fight have fight first.
Yeah, Matt's army looks really nice.
All right, I got one CP.
Two slivers. Yeah, that was pretty great.
I'm really bad at keeping track here, but I'm really good at keeping track there. You know that. Time to draw. I can do those.
Area denial and
Good turn one.
cleanse. Okay, okay.
All right.
Good draws for turn one here.
Does
from
not
Matt.
need to advance, just to give the objective a smooch.
DL, remember you got to do all your redeploy stuff before you know what your secondaries are, right?
8 inches away.
So Matt was doing that in the correct sequence.
I'm just not sure with the measurement.
That looks right. Was he slightly too far up? 18 plus
18 plus 8.
26.
26. 27, 28, 29.
It looks like he's on, but I'm agreeing with you on the math. It
Right?
doesn't seem right.
No.
Maybe the math
No worries,
is like
man,
just
no worries.
slightly too small.
Maybe, or we just deployed a hair too forward.
I'll say he advanced.
What?
I'll say it advanced because a
Yeah.
1 would get him on it. It's okay because these guys are gonna
Are the objectives smaller than 2 inches or bigger than 2 inches?
smaller.
Yeah, they're small, that's why.
Oh, command phase, battle shock, and battle shock. So here, fail there,
Which ones?
purple ones. Fail. Oh Jesus, they were so scared.
Battle Shock, like I said earlier, guys, Battle Shock could be a big deal in this game, Chad.
You know, you love
If you want your Shadows in the Warp to do something, play against the whole army of Chaos Cultists. Honestly, could be a really big deal this game. I don't think cult. Like, what's the leadership on cultists again, guys? 7 or 8.
Buttons, huh? All right.
And it's going to be -1 because of the Neurolictor and stuff. Sliver. Yeah. Me too, man. 7 without a character. And -1 from Neurolictor. I mean, that's should be failing more than half of them in that case, right? Math-wise.
Good job, buddy.
I will say again, guys, I'm so happy that I don't know if you can tell from just Matt's like body language this game, but he's having a blast, and that's so important in Warhammer, right? To like play an army you're gonna have fun with. I just think it's awesome that he's playing an army that he wants to have fun with and just performing way better than anyone thought he would this weekend. That's great to see. The game is in a good spot when people can play armies that they think are fun just because they think they're fun and still be competitive, right? That's kind of the definition of balance that we're all hoping for.
That one's gonna cleanse. Actually, this one's gonna go back to here.
Nucky has a good point. He's got so many chances to pass because he can stack a bunch of units on an objective. That's a good point, man. Hey, my pleasure. The wife of the ghost of John's liver. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
I just remembered what mission we're playing.
Does Carnifex have -1 damage at all? No. T10?
9.
9.
Is being able to play what you think is fun and have it still be actually thinking 40K? I mean, are you watching the stream, Noble Shields? the Apostle can unshock a unit. Oh, okay. Thanks for the Patreon sign up. Arzada, appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the Patreon signups today, guys. That support means
I ain't gonna lie.
ton,
I'm
so.
I'm really tempted just.
Is it 1 CP to bring him in turn 1?
Unit.
Check.
Unit.
Twisters.
Unit. Unit.
Oh, that's a great idea, John Silver. Great idea.
4 units or 3 units in there?
A lot, yeah.
Justin went 2-0-1 yesterday and has lost both of his games today,
orange.
unfortunately, with the
Yeah,
Death
so we got
Watch.
yellow, red, silver. Yellow, red, silver.
Yellow, red, silver.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a Moloch here. You didn't zone it out.
Yeah, right.
Where's Cypher? Oh, there he is. Okay. Is he in a unit?
Who?
Is Cypher in a unit or by himself?
By himself.
By himself.
I agree, Wesley. It's my favorite thing.
That's also tempting. Do you get any pluses to wound with your
+1 to wound.
You can get +1 to wound
They have it
easily?
innately.
Oh, they always get +1.
That one.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
that's correct, Mel.
Got it.
Bill
The other
Steinman,
ones?
thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
Once per game +1 to wound.
Appreciate you, brother. Every weekend, Bill. Means a lot, man. Thanks for that consistent support.
I love that we're sitting on the opposite sides.
Funny enough, I think this is right.
About to find out. Is it far enough?
No, I'm saying this is right in case you do make the charge. Now there's a giant Moloch here instead of you just beating up the lictors.
Yeah, what's the OPSEC?
4.
4.
Thanks for the membership.
So you have a lot on that objective right now? 4, 5, 6?
They're 1 each.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he's proxying the old Trigons for
guys
his
on
Molochs here.
I'm just looking at if you make the charge and you get in combat with the Moloch, it can kill a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
And it makes it harder.
Also, his warriors have all melee
I don't really
weapons,
have
but they're
anything
modeled
CP
with
on
half
this
melee,
matchup.
half
It's
shooting.
not like I'm low-nopping things. Like, it's not like you have like
I'm glad you
a
enjoyed
bunch
it, Mel.
of stuff.
Yeah, I
So
enjoyed
yeah,
it too.
he's gonna go there. He does no mortal wounds. He just pops up.
Oh, he's got a bunch in reserves, I'm pretty sure, Stinky. Yeah. It's a little hard for me to tell because, I mean, look at that mess. But that doesn't look like 280 bodies to me. So. Hey, Kyle, what's up? What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in all the way from Ireland. Very nice. Man, I really want to stream a tournament in Ireland one of these days. I feel like me and Ireland would just vibe really well.
I really don't know, to be honest with you.
Neither do I.
All right, shooting. I do know this part. 10 barb gaunts at those.
Yeah, he put the Demonettes in reserves this morning.
That's a lot.
Thanks, Mel.
24, 30, 39.
I just would love to stream a tournament of a bunch of Irish guys playing Warhammer against each other. That sounds like a fucking blast to me. Red Path Dara. All right, Snake Whips.
I get +1 to wound you because you're battle shocked and you're within 12 inches of a Neurolictor.
Pretty good wall there.
All right, good talk.
All those 6s.
That is a lot of 6s, but
Thanks,
they are
Mel. I
very
really appreciate that, man.
2.
Looking forward to seeing you guys again in WTC. Ugh. Nerg's down.
I've claimed first blood. Would you like to concede?
How many wins have you got that way?
Huh?
How many wins have you gotten that way?
None. I'm trying though.
Okay.
1 into the black squad. Actually, this is only 10. We'll split them. Should be able to see. Right here?
Yeah, so I think like
Yeah,
I don't know if they can.
I'll submit the lictor. Yeah.
Yeah, then 24 inches from them.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the back ones at the purple squad and then the front ones at the black squad.
Okay.
Because I have like these ones over here still.
Yep. So you got
I'm
those
going to do
ones.
6 and 4.
Okay, so 4 into the purple?
Yep, and then 6 into the black.
So 1, 2, 3, 4
Yep.
into the purple. Where are the 6 going into the black? Oh, these ones.
Very cool camera. Very cool, man.
Yeah, these into the back. So
Yeah.
24 inches, fine.
So 4 purple, 6 black.
There's 20 in the black squad.
4
So-
into purple. 17.
Jesus. What's up, pal?
17, and then blast for 8.
Oh, you know, AJ, old Matt Laura over here just redefining the Tyranid meta right before our eyes this weekend.
You've scarred me for life with a cursed cultist. They terrify me.
Just another weekend for Matt Laura.
AP?
Nothing. 5s. So you have 2 left in purple?
To be fair, Derek also trying to do the same thing. This is not your typical CSM list.
Any other stuff for you?
I'm doing the ones in black, but
That's
we're
awesome,
shooting out
Willow.
this
Good to
outside
see
of him, who's probably just going to plop a mine down.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to nerf these fucking barb guns. I'm just sick of them being everywhere in the meta.
And then 6 into black. 10, 20.
This is top of 1, round 6 of the
And
event.
then
Well,
6, 6 for blast.
Chad, I'm just gonna mark, like, when units die, I'm not gonna try to tell if they're traitor guardsmen or cultists. I don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. I'm just gonna mark them as dead, and if I get it wrong, let me
Boy,
know. But
I'm about to butter your
That was a great
brain.
roll.
Sean, thanks for the $5. Yeah, this is the last round of today, Mal. There's 2 more tomorrow.
These ones are winning on 3s.
Yep, that's right, Ty.
Because you're not battle shocked within 12 in your lictor. That many 5-ups.
There you go.
That was a great roll again. Jesus, look at all those 6s.
6?
Wow. Black unit slowed.
You know, sorry, Filthy Surf, I think there's a little bit of that, but I was talking to Matt between rounds, and he legitimately just thought this would be a fun army to play. Now, you might make an argument that he, you know, got some lucky matchups along the way, but that's true of anyone who goes deep into a GT. I don't think you can win a 200-person event
Or mine.
without a little bit of luck in your matchups along
So
the way.
I've cleansed, air denial, 10. That was a crazy amount of saves.
Yeah.
Matt did win LVO, yep.
And a pass from you?
Yeah. I mean, Melody says, I've never once gotten lucky. Well, clearly with your 10,000 ELO, yeah, you haven't gotten lucky very often. I'd agree with that statement.
2 up, 5 up.
Okay, chat. I think I got this right. Nurglings and a small unit of cultists are dead.
Do you owe me a battle shock on your 2-man unit occultist?
Okay.
I don't know if he killed that whole cultist squad. I'm not sure I care, but...
Fail.
Bottom of 1 coming up here. Sorry, Melody. I only tease the ones I love. But if it's too much, just tell me. Too much banter. This is 10,000. Oh. Get the jersey. CSM Wolves. What else did Matt play? Blood Angels. Won that one by 1 point, I believe. That was on Patreon this morning. Astra Militarum.
You declaring any command phase stuff? You know, like your curse cultist stuff?
And 2 games versus Orcs.
Yeah, I think we're going to do...
Thanks, CG.
OPSEC what?
3.
3. And they move 6?
Yes.
They get advanced charge?
Yep. And the guy flies 12, so he's a little bit faster.
But the max you can get up to is there. And charge. What's their attack strength?
They don't do anything.
But what are their attacks?
They're like 1 attack at strength 3.
Okay.
They don't do anything.
So you keep saying that, but my shit doesn't do anything either.
I made all my dice easy to grab.
All right, so if you scooch up 6. OPSEC on the Lictor 1. All right, we're going to advance the...
so are we doing their once per
no.
game? No?
No.
Or are we doing their once per game?
They don't have it.
They don't have it. I understand.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the OBS on the Patreon table. I had my spider sense was tingling. We might have missed the beginning of that game recording-wise, but I caught it pretty early. So.
What allows you to reroll advances?
They just have it built in.
These do?
Advance and charge.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were advancing them.
No, these guys.
So they reroll advances and advance and charge?
Yep.
That's cool.
They don't advance and charge. They get to reroll the advance.
Oh,
that's really cool, Bill.
12. 14.
What's up, Tim?
That's 5. These guys go 5 and 14.
Seekers can be really good move blocking. Let's see what...
He's going to fight him.
Eric does here. This is what I was talking about in that first game, guys. Look at how much board control you get out of these oval bases, man.
Is that where you're going?
Something like that.
Make sure he's within 2 inches of that guy. Yeah, there you go.
Do you end somewhere?
Huh?
If I end within a certain distance?
I do have a redeploy, reactive move, but it's 2 CP.
Anywhere or within 9?
Within 9.
Of these guys?
Yeah. Or him, or the Lictors.
Okay.
But it's 2 CP and I don't have enough.
Oh, okay.
I think they're the same size base.
So is that where you're going to go?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think they're the smaller oval bases from old bikes, not the new bigger ones.
Within 18?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm going to overwatch you.
They're the same size base as like flesh hounds, right, Melody? Yeah.
Only 4.
Wow. By the way, big thanks to Bill Laura in the chat. That's Matt's dad hanging out this weekend.
Never mind.
Wow.
The inside scoop.
Wow. They're gonna blood boon.
I didn't want to do that anyway.
Fail. 2.
Who did this?
You guys.
Black ones. Okay.
So now they're speed 6 now.
Yeah, it's cool to see, Brentley.
Did you see that Neurotyrant Overwatch? Why don't you just stand and watch?
Is the stream really far behind
Fall
live?
back and shoot.
I have it set on low latency mode.
Melee anyway. Doesn't matter. These 2 guys. Can you roll me 1 die?
Yeah, that's
One
pretty
die.
crazy, Mel. Yeah.
I got a 4. Take it or leave it. What are they doing?
Just running.
Running. They're battle shock. Take that with them. Yeah. Shook you.
Forgot these guys. Okay.
You can literally stand right here and you'll not be in the way ever. But I overwatched with the Neurotyrant, got 4 shots and then rolled 4 ones. I was like, yeah.
On the yellow. Pass. Advance.
None. I didn't bring him in near anybody. He came in to reinforce an objective.
14. I'm gonna pre-measure, just see if I can fit my rhino.
Yeah, Tim, I agree, man. Glad you have good time at tournaments, dude. If only pros showed up to tournaments, 40K tournaments would never happen. Let me tell you. Except maybe the GW World Championship, but
did I at least make it awkward?
none of those guys would get a golden ticket without schlubs like us showing up and playing in the tournament. So.
Did I at least make it awkward?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. So Bill's getting out.
Yep.
Everything's ruins, HS. I know it's weird, but everything is obscuring.
Because I knew he couldn't hide 200 models, so I kept 2 of them on the board.
The crates are obscuring, the forests are obscuring,
start off the field because
and
I
all
don't
the
think I can
ruins
hide
are
them.
obscuring.
They start off the field because they're slow.
These guys should get
So
in.
getting angles to shoot is hard. But since he can't hide because
Thanks
he's
for
got
helping
a
out, Mark.
billion dudes,
They're
I knew if I just deployed them, they'd be able to shoot turn
He's
one.
cleansing. These guys are getting in. These
There's a
guys are
good
getting in.
chance that this unit will never have to
I'm
move
excited
off
too,
games
Twisted
because
Nerves.
they didn't
You're going to Renegade, right? That's your first one?
Unless I can do it.
Excited to see you there, man.
So they're not doing their best day ever?
No, not yet.
So that means they cannot advance in charge?
Correct.
Okay. Making sure I'm trying to keep up with all the chaos lingo.
Alright, so you move up 6.
I do.
Line of sight to there.
Yeah, I'm planning on it, Bill. I think. Pretty sure. I may not have put it on my calendar. Are the dates confirmed yet?
This guy's cool. He's fun. You don't bite much, do you?
What?
I say you don't bite much, right?
No. Those guys are blocking out the back.
Tim, that is actually pretty cool, to be honest.
Switching up 6.
Who's trying to homer here?
Those guys.
They advanced.
No, they didn't.
Chat, we have been blessed by the presence of the actual worst player in the world in our chat right now, and it's not me.
I understand now.
I mean, that is an accomplishment, though.
I saw you roll dice. I assumed you advanced. I forgot about your pack D thing. Leave a spot for a Moloch. I beg of you.
What is Matt gonna do with these Motlocks?
How many wounds are lictors?
6.
6.
Why? No real reason.
He's gonna have to bring him in his own deployment zone, I guess. Oh, we got Motlock Cam moving around, chat.
Hey, you're good.
Hello, Elemental Raccoon's brother Jonathan. Writes his reports. He's a flight officer in the RAF. Very cool, man. Thanks for watching.
Can you get something up 630? Dark Pact on the green guys.
What are we doing?
Dark Pact on the green guys.
Oh, for the movement thing?
Pass. They're advancing. 3.
So they go 13?
8, 9, 10, 11.
Huh?
8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you said green guys, which of course doesn't mean the guys with the green bases. Got it. Glad to hear that, Elemental.
And they threaten 30, so move up 6.
Sorry, I sound like I'm half dead.
So your line of sight's basically straight down here. 11. 11. 11. 11. Can you let me know if you can get line of sight?
2 more games, Eric. Yeah, 2 more games tomorrow. Oh, Tim, sorry. I don't know why Nightbot deleted your message.
So who's moving 6?
That guy.
Nightbot hates it when you put a period in your message because it thinks it's a URL.
Let's get those 2 cursed cultists.
So one guy?
Yep.
Okay.
There you
Sorry about that, man. I don't have a way to unhide it.
This way. I might be able to get like one guy to shoot you from that angle, I think.
So right to the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, from this edge of the wall here. I think I can get one guy to shoot you.
Yeah.
Trying to play hide and seek from these barb gaunt units is going to be real tough for the CSM this game.
Thick.
So you said this way, 6 inches to what?
I can essentially get.
Okay, so you won't be able to see this guy?
Yep, there you go.
Cool. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so I'll be able to get one guy if I go there and shoot there, right? Yeah. You still got all those up there still.
Yeah, they're just staying there.
They need to be in coherency, right?
2 inches.
Those warriors get an insane amount of attacks.
2 inches is the other side of that wall like that, though. Yeah.
I mean, Matt's army does one thing really well, which is just pump out giant volumes of damage, right?
No, the base is right against the corner.
I know, but you can't. It's a circle. You can't be like there. It's a circle.
Volumes of fire, at least.
No, you're gonna have to be like here.
Oh, you don't have the 2-inch thing? Yeah, I got you. So you can see that guy still?
Yeah. So now I might be able to get like maybe 2 guys to shoot you.
Can you see? So you can put one guy wholly within. Can you put another guy wholly within?
Yeah, I can put.
If his base is there?
That guy can go there.
6 inches from that guy?
From that guy to that guy there. And then I can get one there.
Remember, chat, every barb gaunt that can shoot is D6 damage, D6 shots with blast.
So that's
and into a 20-man brick, that's 4 extra shots.
He's basically right there.
So like every single model being able to shoot is kind of a big deal here.
I think I can get 2. Either way, I can at least get 1, right?
Absolutely, Tim, yeah. Please, make sure you come up and say hi.
Because you can bring guys back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to.
I'm really looking forward to it.
That's all I really care about.
Coming back to London GT. had a great
It's
time
minus
last
2
time.
to everything.
I just want to hit you with 1 so you're slowed, and then I'll put 9 into like that.
With
idiot.
blast,
Kill him.
yeah. Each barb gun is D6 shots with blast.
These guys switch up. Okay, not a ton. They got in the Rhino.
Oh, okay. Do you want them over there?
No, you keep them there.
Right.
All right, so we got a Dark Pact with these guys. You're at 0 CP?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not.
With the
Keep there.
They're gonna put everything into these guys.
Okay.
So we got Crack.
What are you dark acting for?
The auto wound.
They have one, Nick Nucky.
So
They
hit.
do have one.
Strength not-
They were using it earlier.
1 AP 1 or 2?
I pass.
All right. What's his base save?
4 up and vulnerable.
Okay. So plasma, overcharge, 1 hit, 1 AP 3.
Fail.
2 damage.
Okay.
Flamer. 2.
Old One Eye is going to be strong here, Chad.
1 regular save.
Good.
I think he's shooting at
Nice.
all.
We'll have cover, so I'll have 3 ups against the small arms. I am stealth, so 5s.
Oh no, he must be shooting at a lictor. He's got stealth.
Sorry, 6s. Toughness.
5, so.
Oh yeah, definitely a lictor.
Pass most. I take the 2 from the plasma, and that's it.
Good. Crack, flamer, plasma, and that's it. Okay. Charges. They are going to Dark Pact. Fail. D3.
Okay, it
Take
was
1.
this Neurolictor up
charge.
here, actually.
7, 8, 9. So 1 guy dies. And then we go 9.
What's their OC?
2 each.
So I have 7 on it.
Does this thing die?
If you get within 3 inches of it, it will. Okay. Does it? How many mortal wounds does it do?
This is on a Trader Guard squad,
None.
Valentin. Do they also have the Feel No Pain? Or?
All right. Consolidate.
Didn't you fail your pack thingy?
I took 1 guy away.
Oh, okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. I put 1 and then I put him back.
That's where I was confused.
All right, so 5 attacks. You have how many OPSEC? 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7?
Yep.
Or 4, 5, 6, 7?
Yep.
So, okay. So we got.
The Neurolictor does not have fights first, though,
2,
right?
4,
Just the regular lictors.
8.
Okay.
2, 4.
Oh, the accursed. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I know it's hard to tell them apart a bit, Valentin, but yeah, that was definitely the Trader Guardsmen.
3 saves.
The Trader Guardsmen are the only units that have the good guns,
2.
right?
You mark me down 2.
No, Neurolictors don't. Matt was talking about that earlier. Just
My
the
attack back.
regular lictors.
5 hit.
Didn't kill it.
I kill 3.
3 AP.
2.
All right, that is me, sir. I got 3 for cleanse. I'm sorry, 2 for cleanse and 3 for.
Yep, that's right, Pierce.
So 2 cleanse. And 2 homer.
I don't know why I'm keeping track.
All
What?
right, 2 and 2.
3 for Homer. They didn't change it yet. It's still 3.
I thought it was
No, it's 3.
3 if you do it in the middle, 5 if you do it in the opponent's deployment zone in tactical, and then it was 2.
No, it's
like a
it's
while.
3 and 4.
3 now.
Yeah,
When they do the new edition, it's going to go back down to 2.
that is
So is
correct.
there any downside to doing homer?
You get 4 in your opponent's deployment zone. So it's either 3 or 4. It's one of the best ones to take right now for secondaries.
Derek is right about that.
So my turn.
Yeah, I go up to 3.
All right, guys. I think I have this right. No
You
extra
get,
deaths there. Nothing dead on the
First thing
Tyranid
first,
side.
CP, then draw cards. Okay. Tempt me.
What's up?
Tempting target. This one.
Tempting target behind enemy lines here. What's up, dual charge? All right, I gotta use the restroom real quick,
2,
guys.
3, 4,
Be back in
5
just a
OC.
second.
5 OC on this.
2,
Not including
3,
them.
4, 5. 5.
Command phase stuff. Take a battle shock.
Which one?
Here to there.
6.
They fail.
Good start.
Take a battle shock.
I love it.
Trying to decide if I want to do the board one. Because if they fail, I'll get 6 points.
It's once per game, right? Is it worth it to do it now or later on?
That's what I'm trying to think. I don't think it's worth doing now.
I don't think it's worth doing now.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, didn't you say don't worry about these guys? And now you're gonna
Damage-wise,
now you're gonna steal in a point.
I am going to steal a point, yes. But yeah, damage-wise, don't worry about these guys. They're idiots. You stayed out of 30?
Yep.
So I'm going to take this turn to just reposition these guys. Yeah.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Anything happened while I was gone? Did Moloch cam move? Nope.
Six wounds? 7.
7. Oh, he does need a battle shock. You're right.
Because why not 7 wounds?
No, I thought it was a 4. That's why I didn't do it. He's good.
I don't know off the top of my head, Crackbone, but it's a lot. We'll ask Matt after the game.
Yeah.
They look good.
Thank you.
If you guys don't know, Matt has been keeping track of the total number of mortal wounds his Molochs have done this
How
weekend.
many wounds does a dark boss have?
5.
5, not 4.
It was up to 50-something after round 3 yesterday.
You want me to check?
No, I believe you. I believe you. I'm just sad about it.
He's pretty expensive.
Are we still talking about tape measures in the chat? Oh, Nucky, it's all good, man.
You going after him?
It'd be kind of cool.
Ooh.
It'd be really cool.
That's okay, Nucky. No worries, man. Yeah.
Is it 1 CP?
I'll be honest, Olivier, the reason I put Matt on yesterday is so, like, there's no way he's going to go undefeated very deep with this Tyranids army.
Roll the advance.
Right? But I wanted to see him play it, so I was like, oh, we better get him on before he loses.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So I'm going to advance that Lictor.
All right,
well,
not kidding.
I guess wrong on that one, so.
Do you have a 4-up invulnerable save or a 5-up invulnerable save?
4 pinball. So he's got a 3-up, 4-up.
Just cumulative, Matt.
What's his speed?
8.
Yeah, so right about there. And then you roll 2, so
Yeah.
10. So 9, 10.
Debating on re-rolling the advance.
But then you don't have a reroll charge.
Correct. But if I kill him, that's pretty funny, actually.
I'll try to remember Rainbow.
No.
Rainbow.
No. No. I really want to, though.
Matt's also a coach for Vanguard Tactics, so like you could also. I'm not saying I won't ask him, but just a reminder, like if you have questions about stuff like that, you can. It's pretty neat that best players in our game make themselves available for that kind of stuff. So.
It's just to go
Can
around.
you go over, guys?
No, I'm going to have to go around. So I'm going to go a little bit further back.
What's his speed?
10. So from there, going that way. Oh, you got 2 purple dudes there I can charge against that wall. Yeah.
Do they have the 1-inch thing if they're not breachable?
You're up against the wall.
Oh. Dumbass. Like they literally didn't need to be there.
Yeah, Melody, it's...
I don't know why I'm getting closer. I don't have to get closer to shoot.
It's
Yeah,
hard
you
to
just need
remember
the
that.
you see.
Yeah.
And then incoherency.
So one guy who's not going to be able to shoot because he's keeping the coherency for these guys to shoot. Makes sense to me. Death Leaper's just going to sit there angrily as the cultist didn't fail Battle Shock. That boxcars.
So it looks to me like Matt has built a wall of I get to fight you first.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I got 3.
And big beef in front of his barb gaunts over here.
For a hole in the backfield?
Yeah.
Pretty smart positioning there by Matt. This is sort of like what I wanted the Space Wolf player to do and when we had Matt on yesterday. So in some ways, Matt's army is like the Space Wolves were against him in that other game. I know that is hard to parse because I'm fucking tired, but maybe some of you guys understood what I'm trying to say.
Give me a Moloch.
He's the shooting castle in this matchup, right? Matt's the shooting castle in this matchup. So he wants to have these units in front of his shooting units that are going to protect them and let him shoot for as many turns as possible. And he's doing a good job keeping the bodyguard units really close to the shooting units to let them survive, basically.
Okay, so there's just barely not a spot.
And it was the camera one too.
But there will be a spot for a spore mine to go right there, and that'll get me behind enemy lines.
$17 is basically infinity. Hey, when I get to roll 9 attacks with my Wolf Lord, it feels like infinity. So
I'm gonna move this
I agree.
Victor to. He got a 10. I'll go to there. Okay.
It's starting working. What is happening with lists?
Who's the character one?
The chick behind the wall.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pace spins back up, it looks like. All right, I'll try to fix the list thing.
This turn really matters a lot.
What?
I said this turn matters a lot. Are these OC2?
1.
That Lecter will advance.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh, thanks for the support, man. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm fixing lists and the thing because people want to see. All right. Should be fixed now for the next 10 minutes. Nucky, thanks for the $5, man, for your honey nugget fund.
Shooting.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah. You shouldn't be able to come in anywhere here.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
All right, try those lists and let me know if they don't work.
Do you have any shooting over here besides these guys?
Nope. I don't have a lot of shooting in my army.
Honey nuggets, they were some kind of sweet that someone gave me when I was in Austria. Super tasty. Nice. What country were those nuggets from again, Lucky? I don't remember. We actually found them here in the States and bought some. Marlinka was the name of the company.
Shooting.
Fucking delicious, Chet. Let me tell you. There they are.
The barb gaunts. We got 2 into the
check.
green
Oh, they're checked.
1 into the green guys and 9 into the black ones. I can't see that one there, right?
No.
Do I want to? I could put 1 into them. No, I'm just gonna shoot the black ones, make sure they die. 9 into the black ones.
Yeah.
25. It's a little low.
You hit on 3s or 4s?
4s I moved. So 25, and then how many are in that black unit left?
2, 4, 6, 8, and 12.
12. So I did 9. So 5, 9, 5, 9.
Jesus. So many dice.
Five ups.
You don't ignore cover? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Got him.
There's one more.
You said 11. Oh, 12. That's not 11.
Damn it, chat. Now I gotta keep track of 1 cultist.
No. Which is very unfortunate.
He's gonna fail his battle shock anyway.
I'm just gonna mark that squad as dead because I'm not gonna be fucking CBA, chat.
The 1 into the green guys.
There's 16.
I hit twice. I wound twice.
Damage?
1.
Do you have to wound me to do it?
I just have to hit you.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's really nice. So Matt got the. He shoots 1 barb gun into that squad to give him the -2 to move, advance, and charge. I think that applies to every unit that they shoot at, doesn't it? Or is it just you pick 1 unit? Let me check here. If an enemy infantry unit is hit by 1 or more of these attacks until the end of your opponent's next turn, that enemy unit is. Dude, that's insane. So you can put that on
charges.
Can you put that on more than one unit?
Moloch into those purple guys.
I thought that like there was an FAQ or something that said you can't do that kind of thing.
No.
Oh yeah, it is FAQ. Okay. That's right. I thought so.
Well, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Failed charge. Failed a 2-inch charge.
Lictor in. I want to be more that way. Yeah.
Yeah, they changed it because of night spinners, right?
Can I be? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Where do you want to?
That's fine. That's fine. I want to be as close to the near lictor as possible. Yeah.
You rolled a what, 5?
Yeah. Old one eye. I did a out of 6. I measured that. The Nero Gaunts.
That won't be out of 6.
It just depends where.
Yeah.
That's what matters. So 6 inches, I can be touching there and be good.
Okay. It was because of barbs, huh?
I
All right.
tell with your wing.
Yeah, you look in there.
I am in.
Because like your cocked eye.
Okay, then I will
And
touch
you have this thing.
I will touch that one.
Okay.
Trying to stay out of 6-inch range here to not bring another squad in, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense.
They're so tiny.
They are.
Tournament gamers penetration testing GW's rules rating, as per usual. I love the Neurogaunt models, man.
The Moloch failing the charge is kind of funny. He only needed like a 4.
I don't know why, but I love them.
Here.
Do they hit on 6s?
I'm gonna start with old one eye.
What?
I'm starting with old one eye.
Okay.
Deciding if I want to sweep.
They have a 5-up in one.
Rogue Outpost, wasn't that back before there was an official GW Baneblade model?
And you've seen these fucking mini Wargaming Live dice.
They're so swingy.
I know.
They're so swingy.
They're so bad.
Mini
It's like you got
Wargaming
6
Live dice.
I'm gonna
Okay,
sweep.
Derek, I forgive
think that's
you.
correct. Because you have invulnerable saves and blank out the high damage ones. Twos.
Strength 8?
It doesn't matter. You have your battle shocked.
That's all right, Mel.
3. So 1.5.
1.5.
Oh, that's cool, Rogue Outpost. Very cool.
The Neurogaunt's not the hero I...
Fuck!
Not the hero I wanted, but the hero I need.
6s?
4s.
They hit on 4s.
They're cultists, basically.
You said don't worry about them.
Look.
T4.
4s.
Yeah, I don't care,
One.
Ian, honestly. If you guys don't know what channel you're watching, then I don't know
All right, I got one.
what to tell you. Thanks for being here.
All right, well, that didn't work.
I will say my camera work is better than Mini Wargaming. Just saying.
It's not the first time this tournament that old one eye has done nothing. The Lictor into your guys.
Matt, that just showed me a picture of a young Matt carrying a case full of models.
Do you want to...
I'm not sure, Jeb. I don't think so.
Sure, I'll touch you. I just want one thing to go well.
How are these cultists not dead?
Nothing.
Failed everything.
Over here.
Old one, I did nothing.
Oh, your -1 to hit, so the 3 misses. There's only 1 3.
What's their toughness?
3.
2 AP 1. 3 AP 0.
All right. I can't score things.
So what'd you get?
That was the turn Derek needed, guys.
I'll discard both.
Like, Matt whiffed pretty hard there.
What?
I'll discard both.
Okay. So you're up to 3?
Yep.
Up to 3. I get...
Pretty big whiff from Matt.
Hold on. Order of operations. Command phase. Do you have anything to do in the command phase?
Yeah, remember when you're playing against Tyranids, guys, command phase is an important phase, not to skip over, because he can shadow in the warp.
Are they in coherency?
Yeah, 2 inches from across your base.
So they're going to obviously do their once per game.
They're doing their once per game.
Yep. And these guys are... Can I borrow your signature? So I got to see if I could fit this guy's base in between both these guys. Looks like I can. So if they go that way, they're going to do their once per game as well.
Okay.
So he's going once per game on 2 of his
you have
Cursed Cultist units, it sounds
got
like.
that one and that one.
So the 2-man, they love it.
And the 1?
Solo, he loves it as well.
Okay. I will do my... Oh, and them.
Shadow in the Warp is any time in the command phase, I believe.
I will do the thing. Give me 1 second to grab some. All right, I'm going to point.
Can I spend a CP for this?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to point, you roll.
So you typically do the Shadows in the Warp after the morale, the morale check phase, so that you can't use the 1 CP to auto pass the Shadows in the Warp.
Oh, okay. The Rhino?
Rhino.
Or no, that's not right. It's
6, yep.
you can only use the 1 CP in the morale check phase or whatever.
Fails.
So that's why you can't use it on
this
Shadows.
One.
What's up, Gator?
Pass.
Yeah, you do it before. That's
This
right.
one?
That's right.
Pass. Green. Fail. 1.
I already rolled those. Oh, again. 7, fail.
Purple.
Fail.
This one.
Fail.
This one.
A lot of fails here. That's what I was talking about earlier.
This one.
Most of Derek's army.
Pass.
It's -2. They fail because you're within 6 in.
So what does that mean?
Fabius's unit failed. Do you get the extra 3 points?
He's on the objective, and I control
Does
it.
he have to? Does it? No. I don't. I don't know. I don't know.
Do we have the mission rule?
Oh no, because you're still holding it with them. So yeah,
Okay.
you're good. You're good.
Okay. Good. So I'll get 6 for that.
What's up, Christina?
And then 3 for home.
Where's the?
No,
Yeah, no, that's right.
from
That's
Neural
right.
Battle Shock.
Thank you,
It's,
guys, for helping me out with those
Who has
sequencing
sticky?
things.
First turn they had sticky.
No, who?
Cultist.
Who gives out? Cultist.
So many battle shocks here.
Yeah, remember I told you in the beginning my whole
No,
army's
I knew you had
Yeah.
sticky. I was just trying to figure out which units was giving it.
Remember, the silver and green are the trader guardsmen. Everybody else the other guys. All right, guys. So what do we do? So these guys are battle shocked. They're gonna do their desperate pact. They fail. D3 for 3.
Take a big guy. The front
Take
big guy.
They are.
Oh, damn, Mark. Sorry to hear that.
Come on. They
Welcome
love it.
back.
They fucking love it.
Big 6 on his advance here. Damn, that's fast.
14. You have 1 CP.
These crates aren't breachable, so they're having to go around, but he's doing it right here.
Do you have any free counter charges or anything?
No.
No interrupt, no heroic available for Matt.
Can you update that?
Like I said, this one I'm not great at. This one, always look here. Old one I think he knows he's.
Oh, never mind. Tyranids have 3 CP.
From the list.
No,
'Cause he
not
is just
0.
missing
Dark pack.
everything. He's too old.
Pass.
Matt wasn't updating the software. So he can interrupt and he can heroic.
8, 9, 10, 12. These guys have to fall back. They're not battle shocked, so he'll have to take a desperate escape.
Yep.
So they'll go back 14.
Remember, guys, it's cleanse and homers here fixed for Derek, so he knows what he's got to do every turn. Yeah, it's once a game, Aaron.
Actually, they'll go this way.
Desperate escapes.
Thank you, Melody.
Good.
It's all the whole unit takes.
No,
desperate
only
escapes.
the one guy who is.
Oh, sorry, you passed because you're actually 6.
Yeah. All right, so these guys are going 4. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, they're 6 because of the horn, right? Or the banner or something.
Yeah, it's like a free upgrade.
Because I was like, their data sheet I thought said 7.
It is 7, yeah, but they get +1.
Yeah.
And then they also get +1 to the advance and charge with that extra.
The other one.
It's normally not a huge deal, Aaron, but this army, the CSM army in particular, is very susceptible to battle shock because he's just got a ton of low leadership units. Cultists are not renowned for their high leadership characteristic, you know. So. Oh, thank you, Rogue Outpost. That's really cool, man. That old history of pre-Forge World stuff. Thanks for sharing that.
These guys gonna scooch up?
I'm gonna reactive move.
Oh, those guys? Okay.
Yeah, trying to keep his barb gun safe here with a reactive move. It's a good play from Matt. 2 CP here, though, so he's giving up his ability to intervene or interrupt. But if you put a Lictor, that's a Neurolictor, though. It doesn't have fight first. That's really cool, Rogue Outpost. Oh yeah, they're not there to do damage. They're just, the Seekers are there to move block and be annoying and keep you in your deployment zone.
Okay, good.
Good to go. Hit it back.
Oh, he reactive moved the Warriors. Never mind, never mind.
All right, it's old one eye.
Just leave him be. He hasn't done anything. Literally, he hasn't done anything.
How many wounds does this thing have?
7.
7, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It is infantry, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It does have lone op too.
Within 12?
I can make it 6.
And that is 1 CP?
Yep.
I don't think you're gonna do it.
I'll do it. Do me a favor and just annihilate both of these. They're failures.
You can tell Matt is justifiably concerned about these accursed cultists. They are the biggest threat in this army, damage output-wise. So. I don't know, Chad. Like, what did we vote here on this game? Was it like 80-20 for the Tyranids or something? I feel like this is.
These guys get out.
If it's not even right now, it's leaning CSM favored.
I just don't want you to touch it.
Yes, AK. 2 more games tomorrow.
This will be an interesting game.
He's from there.
Who has bottom of turn in TJ's game? That's important. Because also, if you look at the score and someone's taken their turn already, but the second player hasn't, then yeah, it's going to look like that.
It's Horde versus not Horde. I wouldn't call this Horde Nids. This is definitely not Swarm.
I'm going to be behind for the next turn or two.
Definitely not Sam Pope.
This game is going to be late.
Okay, thanks for the
Yeah,
So
it sure didn't seem that way to me.
billion
You know, when they lined up against each other, but
with OC, the thing is, he
How
can
many
just,
wounds?
huh?
How
14.
Many wounds? 14. Toughness?
10. So he can just stop me from scoring a lot.
6-5.
But if I can cut through it,
they weren't hitting
enough,
earlier today,
then I
Regan,
can
so I'm not
start to
sure
score.
what's going on.
The problem is just cutting through it.
Are you gonna dark pact?
Who is?
The green guys.
Okay.
Pass.
Yeah, Mal. I mean, legitimately,
I don't know why I rolled that.
If you could only go to one tournament in the U.S.,
were you advancing?
No.
It's got to be LVO.
6.
100%, man.
6.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm streaming an FLG event this weekend. It's something else, man. It's not like any other tournament. It's kind of a big celebration of the tournament community, and
I did
you see people there from all over the place.
This past.
I personally don't care for Vegas much. Like I don't go to casinos and stuff, but
they passed. Everything else failed.
If you haven't been to Vegas
over here
before, it's
passed,
definitely worth seeing.
Over there failed. So. If I don't kill enough of his stuff my turn, that's it. I still have the 2 Molochs, all the Barbgons over there, and the Warriors haven't done anything yet, so.
I don't know, CJ. Like I don't think Derek is gonna give Matt a good place to bring those Molochs in. He did such a good job this morning screening out the Terminators from the Death Guard the whole game.
You shouldn't be able to. No.
Might as well check.
No, stop that.
That would be awesome, Mel. That would be
I've been
really,
doing
really
the
cool,
same
man.
thing you've been doing all game.
I think you'd have a great time.
This is only turn 2, so you don't need to bring them in now.
Gator, it's the biggest tournament that's ever been played every year that they have it, basically. So, yeah. Used to be the championship game for the ITC as well, but that's not I think the GW World Champs is that now. Oh, it's way bigger in attendance-wise than Worlds, CJ. Way, way bigger.
What company made those?
Somebody online.
Fair enough. Homer Cleanse.
What's up, Krug Life? No, we're still using Leviathan here.
You're missing 3D minutes? Yeah. I'll find them.
We're gonna do this opposite. So these guys are gonna cleanse. They're gonna hover. Oh no, I need to control it.
I was gonna say you have to control it.
Yeah.
So you did it right the first time.
I am streaming WTC, Brian. Yeah, very excited about it. Be good to see you there, man. Congratulations on making the
reserve.
team.
It's the 20-man.
Yeah.
So there's 20 more cultists in reserve. The army doesn't win by like tabling you. It just here's 70 bodies per objective. I score long enough before the game's over. So to be interesting. That's yours. There's mine.
And but wait, there's more, chat. Yeah, man. Looking forward to it. By the way, Brian, thanks for, I don't know if you were involved, but thanks for helping Seth find a room. with Team USA.
And I got one Nurgle unit and 2 regular cultist unit left. You wrapping?
I will, and I fit right there.
Moloch Cam has arrived.
So down to 0?
Yep.
He found a spot there with a rapid ingress. Very nice.
Demonettes.
Oh yeah, Chad. No, I think Matt knows this is going to be a close game now. He said it earlier.
The 2-man up against the wall. D3, they're gone. The 1-man up against the wall, dead. The green guys, 3 mortal wounds, and you're already battle shocked, right? 2, 5 so far. They overkilled, so not really.
Sorry, say that again. 3
3 mortal wounds here, and they're already battle shocked, so they don't need another test.
Oh, nice, Brian. Very cool.
I forgot these guys.
Oh yeah, just move them up. The Moloch with the camera is doing things. The 2 cultists in combat with the Lictor.
World Star.
Dead. So 2 more. And the red whatevers. D3 for 2. So 2 more die.
That was quite a few mortals from that Moloch bursting up. And also, really interestingly, it finished off a lot of those low health units.
That's why I rapid in.
That was a really good placement by Matt. I think he killed 3 squads with that.
1 Nurgle.
Oh,
1 Moloch coming in.
The Seekers. 3 wounds.
No, that was the mortal wounds from the Moloch coming in from reserves.
I got wound markers.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. And he did even more mortals. It's a 12-inch range, so it hits pretty far here.
17.
Yeah, it's killed a Seeker as well. 17 mortals there. That's pretty sick.
I want to do dominoes tonight, I think. Thinking dominoes tonight.
They can't do
that. That pizza was okay, but didn't really scratch the itch. I only ate a couple slices.
A man of culture, Matt Laura. Once Domino's Pizza. Aren't we on the East Coast here? Don't you guys have actual pizza here?
All right, they're gonna make them non-battle shocked.
Huh?
Once per game, I can make them non-battle shocked within 12.
Okay, you didn't tell me about that.
It's his ability.
Okay.
Once per game.
When do you do it?
Any phase, at the start of any phase.
Start of any phase? All right. And that's never do that again?
Was that?
That's right,
never
Chad.
do that again?
Yep, that's its ability. On the data sheet.
All right, so you're at 0, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You
said,
did it.
You said, look at that.
I know, but you did
you
it
said, look
there
at that.
and it
Now,
distracted
come on,
me.
man. All right, so cleanse, deploy, and let's do some shits.
There was that unbattle shock unit from the Dark Apostle you guys mentioned earlier.
We got 2 guys.
Coming in clutch.
I will say it's not looking good.
11. These guys are scooching up.
I am excited for how many dice I get to roll next turn, though. Roll a lot of dice. Yeah.
I think Matt's from Maryland. Close, yeah.
So they just stay up there. They'll switch out for you. And then all of these guys.
What are you doing?
Just moving.
Cornwallis.
This thing is from there.
Oh, did you just forget to move some units?
Yeah. All right, I think that's it. All right. So we are going to shoot, not a lot.
Do you actually have any shooting?
Not a ton. The red squad's going to shoot the little shitty dudes. So 10 guys, 3, 6, 9, 10. T3.
The Dark Apostle has it now in the squad here in the middle. Yep. So the Dark Asptol. Yeah.
We're gonna chuck a grenade into this guy.
Okay. Are you in range?
Range 8.
Who is grenades?
The whole unit. Three.
That's right, Mal, yeah.
Sorry.
That unbattle shock thing is good.
And then let's go with crack into those guys. So D3.
What into where? Who?
The crack into those gaunts.
From here? Where?
Yeah, the guy right there.
Him?
Yep.
Okay.
So those gaunts.
There. Okay.
3 hit.
He's talking to his dad, dual charge.
3 wounds.
Cover. There's 2 left.
That's right, true, yeah.
All right, charges. We are going to.
They're not discussing any like game strategy or anything.
Dark
so
backs
not a
into
big
those
deal.
guys, the yellow squad.
Who are you
Pass.
charging?
We're going to charge the dude right in front of me.
Who?
The dude right in front of me.
My pleasure, Melody. Thanks for hanging out.
So we got 8, 9, 10.
Always appreciate you hanging out in the chat, Melody.
So we're going to try and block them off, and then charge around them, and then consolidate into those.
Sounds good. Have a good dinner. Sorry for flaming you so much about
Gotta
your
go around. You can't
yellow.
go within an inch of them the entire time.
Okay. And then we got 4, 8, 9, 10. 4, 8, 9, 10. 4, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
We still have to get some models in base here.
Okay. So.
Because all 3 of those definitely could have.
Looks like he's going to be able to pile into those barb gaunts.
You measured how far they could go and then put them as far as they could go.
10 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 10 inches. This guy, 10 inches. I can't go through you guys, right?
No.
Okay.
So go through your own guys, but you can't go through
8.
Your opponents.
So I think I'm only going to get 3.
These guys have to touch there.
Yeah. At least one of them does. You have to make base if you can, and so you can't end up further unless you can find another guy to put in there.
8, 9, 10. He can get there. This guy.
From the back of his base, 10 inches is halfway through that guy.
Yeah, so on the other side, he'll be able to. So move that guy over where you think he can land.
This guy already moved as far as he could.
I know, I'll replace him. Because you said he can land there, right?
Yeah.
So
So
if
he
lands,
could land there. That's where that guy can land.
Oh, the back of his base landed there?
It was halfway through the guy's base, so now it's where it is now, because I backed it up.
So then the other guy would be right next to him.
Yeah, you could still get one of them in base there, though.
So I guess you're not understanding what I was saying.
That guy moved as far as he could, 10 inches up already. These guys are the ones that could have gotten around him.
Can you fall back and shoot?
I cannot fall back and shoot, no, but I can fall back and charge.
Important placement here. If he can tie up this barb gun unit, it would be a big deal.
There's nothing you can do to stop that.
Yeah, I'll just get one guy in.
Well, so one guy's going to have to touch here.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's not going to be able to pile and consolidate that way until after he's dead. You're not going to be able to swing on me.
Well, 1 inch. So I could be 1 inch and in coherency.
What he's trying to do, Mr. Phoenix, is
100%.
so the rule is you have to base if you can with a charge move.
Yeah. So
what he's trying to do is
move yet. So he'll pile in.
Prevent himself from being able to base this lictor.
This guy.
So that this guy back here can use his charge move to get as close as possible to the barb gaunts, so that without being within engagement range, so that when he activates the unit, he can pile in to the Bargons and tie him up.
You didn't declare either of these.
I have to. So I'll just land there and then pile in. So he has how many wounds?
9.
9 wounds. 9. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 2 up save.
2 up save.
It's an accursed cultist unit, Drew, with a dark commune character attached. Oh, dude, they gave me Gatorade. That's sick.
All right, so that's that charge. These guys are going to dark pact.
You do have to back up a tiny bit for coherency.
Fast. They're charging these guys.
Just those?
Just those.
Okay.
Got it.
Remember, you guys stay an inch away from the lictor.
Yeah, I think I'll just get 4 guys.
No, Drew, I'm pretty sure those are the official models for the accursed cultists.
You got some cultists knocked down, sleeping on the job. Oh, Cypher never took a battle shock. Do you mind taking that from me? I forgot he was not by himself.
Yeah. Okay. Battle shock.
He's good.
He's good.
Pretty sure the Seekers fell back.
Guys are going to try and charge the Marlock.
Okay. They were in combat with those Neurogaunts.
Dark Pact.
And they fell back to this position. Remember, he had one that was wrapped by the Neurogaunts. He had to do a desperate escape and move to here.
Right?
I know it was a long time ago.
Timeout.
What just happened?
5-inch charge, +2, -2, right?
So you have +2 to your charge, right?
Yep.
So you got a 5.
Yep.
You're -2 to your charge, so
5.
5-inch charge. So you make a 5-inch charge.
I'm within 6.
Are you within 6? That is the question to ask. Looks like it to me.
Yep. All right. So we'll move up 5.
This is a big turn, guys, for the CSM. He is putting on massive pressure here. And both these
and none of that stuff that you
both these accursed cultist units, I believe, have their once per game ability up to do extra damage and stuff. So yeah, that is nice, Drew. I agree. The cutouts there.
I'm gonna have to consolidate.
I know. I'm just
again.
checking. Just checking that guy.
All right. So I think that's all the charges. We'll start with this one. We'll spend 1 CP. What's their toughness?
4.
4? All right. So we'll pile in.
So he's closer to the lictor, so you'd have to go that way. So those 4 guys pretty much can't move.
I'm still within 1 inch though. So even like I'm half an inch here, I pile in half an inch, I'm still within 1 inch.
If you can get in base of the closer target, you have to. So you'd have to go there, yeah.
And then is he within 1 inch?
No.
I guess not.
So everyone's gonna have to pile into the lift. there a
Okay.
reason why one of your cultists is wearing nothing but white?
Somebody stepped on him, and I had an
Oh.
extra one just in case. That's why. All right, so we're gonna spend 1 CP, full reels, hit, and wound.
Full reels to hit and wound, or
Yep.
just hit?
Just hit.
Okay, so you have 4 there, and then annihilating him.
Trying to. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into them.
Brian.
He's definitely within 1 inch.
Is he?
Sorry, I was just eating some dinner here, Chatham.
I don't think he is.
Notice myself bonking a little bit. Get some carbs in me.
For them. Dark Pact.
What are you dark pacting for?
What's your toughness?
4.
So wound on breeze 2s. Sustain.
Jesus.
10, 24. This is where my back starts hurting.
You hit on 4s?
3s.
3s.
So how many 6s so far?
Which of these combats is he doing right now, guys? Is it this top one?
1, 2, 3.
Because Matt has fights first on both these lictors, right? Oh no, this is a neurolictor. He doesn't have fight first here. Never mind.
So 9.
AP?
And let's see.
1. Yeah, they're all 2 damage.
Go ahead and roll the 1 into the lictor.
Okay. Oh, it was into the barb gaunts. Oh. Okay. Right. We piled into the lictor. Yeah. That's big. Picked up that whole unit of barbs, guys. Damn. These cursed cultist units slap, dude. They do not fuck around.
6.
So 6, 4s, 3s. 2, 4, 6.
They're strength 6.
Strength 6. AP 1, 2 damage.
There's a suspiciously high number of WTC team guys hanging out in this chat. Are you guys scouting out this Tyranids army to see if you want to put it in your list?
We're here.
I feel like you could
You'll
make
be
a
able to
pretty
get-
brutal team with like a million horde armies.
You're not within 3 of your friend.
Looks like I am.
Like you could run Green Tide, Swarm Tyranids, Swarm CSM.
Well, he's not fighting.
No, they are way off.
What other hordes could you run?
Let's keep them right there.
My problem with these models is I only like that version of the big one, and I don't like the winged or the
I
other
don't like
one.
the wings at all. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Recruit,
using
Guard,
dice. Sorry.
Admech. You could make like a whole 8-man team of just horde armies.
4, 8, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hitting on 4s. Dark Pact. What's his toughness?
10.
Auto wound. If I pass, I do not. Take 3.
I have no idea what you just did.
Oh, Dark Pact. I failed.
Oh, you failed. Okay.
The team of stainless steel backs, you know.
And he'll take 1.
Who's taking 1?
All right, so hitting on 4s.
These don't reroll?
No reroll. So these are all.
I mean, that could be legit, right, Mal?
4s. Oh, my back. Ugh. All right,
Like, you can't
strength is
counterpick
5.
all of the horde armies.
Is 10.
Why were those ones strength 6?
Because they have an enhancement. So 5s. So give me 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 AP1.
Could you make a Necron's Silvertide army?
I'm alive on 2.
then over there. Okay.
I'm gonna hand you this and say good luck. There's a lot of weird pilings you got to do with all the different units everywhere.
Yeah, Sam, the train's from Frontline Gaming. Comes pre-painted. It's very nice stuff. This is the bottom of 2, right? Yeah, it's the bottom of 2.
Okay. I like that.
These guys are going to run out of time.
All right, so we have one guy into those guys. We got Dark Pact. Yeah. Dark Pact passes. 1, 4, 4 plus 2.
And this is this one here?
Yep. Hitting on 3s.
You did all 3 best day evers?
Yeah.
All right. Barb guns live.
Good talk. And then the other guys, so 1, 2, 3 big guys, 4 big guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8 plus 2, 4, 6, 8. What's his toughness?
5.
5. 1. Hitting on 3s. Winning on 4s. No, 4s, 3s. 2, 4, 6, 7. AP 1.
Dead.
Get out of here, brain bug.
So if I pile in, can I not move them, just them?
Yeah.
Like it's per model, right?
I don't think either one of these guys has been like intentionally asking too many questions.
Text back. You mind if I pause it?
For what?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
I'll just keep it on me and I'll roll my attacks.
Okay, Joel, sorry. Some slaps back here, but these barb guns are not going to get freed up. They don't have very many attacks. And he's punching into infinity wounds on the other side of the oh, shit. Sorry. Derek. That is mic on still. I don't think that was happening at all, Riku.
I did my attacks, then I paused it when I finished. So we'll go ahead and take your saves. You got 3 here, and those are from him.
These are from these guys?
Yeah.
All right. AP?
2.
It's an 8-game GT, Daniel. Yeah, everyone plays all 8 rounds if they want. I'm sure some people will drop tomorrow. But.
So one guy had 2 left?
Yep.
Yeah. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
How does Matt get out of this, Chad? Is he just boned now, or what? I mean, it is Matt flipping Laura here, but like, this looks real bad for him. The Warriors. Okay, that's right, CJ. True. He's also got one more Mawlock.
What are you thinking?
I don't figure it out. I guess I should
All right, guys, we made it to turn 3. Achievement unlocked. Homers and overwhelming force for the Nids. He's got to do an action in the middle or his opponent's deployment zone and kill stuff off objectives. These guys are probably going to start playing pretty fast here because I think they got 30 minutes left to get the game in. So things are about to get spicy. Quick draw, rapid fire.
He will fall back.
Warhammer coming up. I think all Matt lost there was a unit of Barb Gaunts and an Earlictor. I mean, usually losing a whole unit of Barb Gaunts sucks, but I think that's all he lost. But these Barb Gaunts are basically dead too because you can't fall back and shoot. Lost both Lictors. Okay, thank you, CJ. The Neurolictors, right? I'm not sure, Derpo.
Spiky?
No, the careful. The metal part of the camera gets hot.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
This little sport mine's gonna deploy the Homer.
They still have reserves on the CSM side. He's got, what does he have? Nurglings, Demonettes, and another unit of Cultists-ish.
Where'd those spore mines come from?
Oh, that sport mine came from him last turn. He put it right there, behind the wall. It was there.
Oh.
You couldn't have killed it or anything.
So if I end within 3 though, he dies, right?
Yeah, it was
Let's see.
Gotcha.
That all looks dead for Blood Angels. What's dead for TJ on the Thousand Suns side?
I can take a second and think. I'm trying to figure out which unit I want to shoot with the Barb Gaunts.
Yeah, the little camera does get pretty hot. Thermodynamics is a hell of a drug, chat. All right, chat. I'm gonna do this because I love you guys, okay? But don't get used to it. I'm gonna get off my ass and I'm gonna walk my 43-year-old ass over to that other table and I'm gonna see what the score is for you guys, okay?
While
I'll be back in a second.
I can get within an inch, right?
Say what?
I'm retreating. I can be within an inch, right?
No, you can't ever be within an inch of an
Oh,
enemy
then I guess
model.
I'm that way.
Yeah. Yeah, the rules is you can't come within an inch.
This unit's battle shocked. I spent my CP to do that.
All right, guys. TJ's losing that one, unfortunately, pretty hard right now. They're in turn 4, and he's down by like 20 points or something. Maybe more. But it was like that last game, too, and he made a comeback. I don't think this mission allows for that as much. But
Because like I'm 1 inch away from you, right? So can you be within, can you actually
You were
go
an
this
inch away,
way?
and I just, because I'm at my furthest I'll be, and then I just.
he's playing into Jesper's Blood Angels, all the way from Sweden to play here this weekend, which is cool. Yep. So it looks like Jesper's going to be into the semifinals tomorrow. Absolutely, Josh. Absolutely would.
You can't desperate escape and charge.
No, nice, Joel. Very cool.
This whole game's been about like millimeters.
Joel, what do I have to do to get one of those propeller hats?
Especially with 200 fucking bodies on the table.
All right, if it, I'll just leave him. He'll force you to put tax into him.
Oh, dude, that would be sick as hell. That's awesome, Joel. Thank you. I will wear it with pride, my friend.
I can't keep playing this weird game where I just tiptoe around you like this the entire time.
That's awesome. Thanks, man.
I think I shoot this unit. So you can only get in combat with the closest unit when you do your blood thing?
Sure seems that way, CJ.
Like,
Viper,
let's see,
yeah.
shoot me twice. I don't think
I'm
you
only
will.
gonna shoot you once.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a beanie, Mom, so it's not supposed to fit anybody. It just sits on top of your head. That's the beauty of the beanie. That's great, Joel.
If I can kill all 3 of them this turn,
You're in a
we
good
might
lead.
have a game. But you are very ahead.
Yeah, he had 3 units of Barb Gaunts, and I don't see 3 on the table. Like I know one just died, but
So I don't have to worry about
the only unit I see on the table is this one right here.
messing around with this too much. Because I'm not shooting this unit.
Spin it on stream every time you earn a CV.
Sure. The Lictor.
Kind of bummed that time is going to be a factor here, but I'm also not because those were some pretty slow turns.
You have nothing in reserve still?
Demonettes, 2 units of Trader Guardsmen.
Wait a minute.
Isn't that
Oh yeah, no, there's no way. I was gonna say if there was only like 1 or 2 models keeping this squad in combat, maybe he could like pop up from reserves with his last Trigon and do some mortals to free him. But there's like 80 wounds worth of a cursed cultist right here. They're not going anywhere. All right, here's the 3rd Trigon. Sorry, Marlock. Yeah, they're Marlocks. There you go. By the way, this camera taped to this guy's head. If you want a nice laugh, chat.
Red unit. Yeah, I'm done moving. Red unit. D3 mortal wounds. 1. It's not
he's got a
string attack,
toothache.
so it doesn't trigger. It's not an attack.
Do I get a feeling pain?
Yeah. 1. Green unit.
He has a
3.
cone of shame. Oh, that's great, Joel.
Getting within range of them. I was. Demonettes. No. And the Seekers. 3, so they're gone.
How many?
The Seekers are gone.
Oh.
Seekers gone.
That's mine. And then, can you bring these in 9 inches away from your red guys?
There's the new Barb Gaunts. Okay.
I'm gonna just start rolling them.
Hey, what's up, John? All right, this is going to be a lot of
Those are
shots.
3 because they're 40 mils, so you can go to there. 20, 32. And how many do you have in your unit?
15. Two drop.
Strength. 5. That many. I'll put it on you while you take your saves, feeling pains, and choose who's taking wounds and who's not.
Three, 6, 9, 12, 13.
Pretty good,
And
but
one has 2 wounds on
Actually,
him.
here's the thing. Since you killed so many, I could take those guys that are closest to the Mole walk away and then move into
It's not
those
from the
guys.
start of it?
No.
Do you mind if I then back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought about that.
Yeah, no, because obviously that's exactly what I was trying to do.
I was like, wait, I can actually.
So I'll be just over 5 away. So if you want to consolidate into me, it's a 5. That guy will go back here.
So he doesn't want to get surged into here, basically, after those guys died. Makes sense. Good sportsmanship there by Derek. Again, guys, if you're a Gotcha Hammer player, get fucked. Stop doing it. You're an asshole. Nobody likes you.
It's for the unit, not the mob.
Huh.
The unit has to end closest. Right outside 9?
Yep. Charges. I'm within 9, so I need 8.
Within 10?
Hey, what's up, Marcus? Welcome in, man.
I can go through my mall lock.
Okay, yeah, within 10. Yeah. You get +1 to charge?
No, I fail.
Absolutely, Joel, yeah.
Is that the only
I promise
it's the
we'll
only
have
part
Jesper
that
on
really
tomorrow.
fails, so
He
I'm-
came all the way from fucking Sweden and has gone undefeated 2 days in a row. He has earned his spot on the stream for sure.
7, so no. Unfortunately.
No, there wasn't, Carl. There was the opposite of a gotcha play. Derek was being an awesome guy and being a good sport. And let Matt play the game the way it's intended.
Lictor into green.
So you won't be.
Yeah, Steven, they're using the new Frontline Gaming fixed terrain setups
These walls
this weekend.
are less than 2 inches.
There's a link in the player pack to the exact layouts and stuff if you're interested.
The mall lock into green. Lictor into yellow. Warriors in the yellow. Jesus.
Do you want to be able to talk to the people, John, or just want to listen? No? Okay. That's fine. It's a good game. I mean, Matt's in a bind here, but
Old One Eye into yellow and cultist.
come on, Old One Eye. You did nothing last time.
Go for the 11.
Earn your
Not
keep.
with double ones.
Uh-oh.
Death Leaper into the accursed cultist.
That's right, Steven. Yep.
He makes
That's
up
right.
a ton.
Matt won LBO earlier this year.
Whose win was this?
Big charge there on
took
the
it off.
top, but he made it double ones for,
It was on one of my guys, but you killed all of them.
I think, the Warriors. That hurts.
All right. That unit's battle shocked and can't interrupt. This one isn't, so can. How many CP do you have? 2, so you can interrupt. Start the Warriors. This is pretty much where a lot of the game will decide on.
Oh, he hasn't rolled the Warriors yet. Okay, big
Here's
roll
the
here.
prime. No, here's the Warriors first. 1, 2.
No CP to re-roll.
What am I doing?
Oh, this is the attacks from the Warriors. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, he failed the charge already. My bad.
What did they hit on?
3s. Reroll 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s. There's 5. Winning on 3s.
C4.
One of the dice just shot out of the box.
What's your strength? 6?
5.
5.
So 3s.
Okay, pretty average looking roll. Maybe a little below average.
There you go.
Oh, he's got twin linked. Okay, never mind. He's fine.
2.
Damage?
1. So you're just taking feeling pains, right? Cocked. Cocked.
That was weird.
Oh, you have 5 up invulnerable save, right?
Yeah.
What about the ones that you pulled out?
Those are the guys that didn't get feeling pain.
I don't think the squad's dead. Certainly not here because he's. I think Matt still has to roll the primes attacks.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
But I don't think that squad's going to be dead.
Oh, she's out of fucking coherency.
Oh, so you got to keep the Lictor in combat here because he's got to maintain coherency to the character way back in the back.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 failed.
16 Philippines failed, so you have to take 16 non-cultist.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So 8 more wounds on.
And this one, technically, I rolled feeling pain by accident. I failed anyway. So 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Chad, every time you see someone allocating wounds to a cursed cultist and think how ass it is and how long it takes, remember, before 8th edition, every single unit in the game was like this. And you had lookout sir rolls you had to do before you allocated the wounds.
3s. Come on, prime 2, -1.
Good. All right, I will interrupt. 2 CP. It's over here. It's over here.
You can't interrupt them, they're battle shocked.
Over here. I think in my head I meant here, but then I started going over there.
Yeah, Curie, I remember that shit.
And then he has to go there. He has to go there. She has to. So 1, 2, 3 plus her. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Toughness on that guy?
6.
12.
Jesus.
12. 16. 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, plus 1, 15, 16, plus 2, 4, 6. Dark Pact. Fail.
God damn it, they didn't tell me that game was done.
2.
Hang on.
Take 2. Do you have a marker? One of those guys is on 1. 1, 2. What's your toughness?
6.
6, so I'm going to do on 4s. 2, 4. 4s. Force? No, strength. Shit, I get +1 attack. The enhancement, I get +1 attack if they're below half strength. 1 more. And then strength is 6, so
Force.
9 AP1. 2 each.
Dead. You can take them off.
Okay.
1, 2 on the other guy.
Yeah, so it's official, guys. Look like TD did lose that round to Jesper. Blood Angels going forward undefeated.
3, 6.
We'll play the winner of this game tomorrow, most likely. There's also a guard player undefeated I keep forgetting about.
Toughness?
10.
1 AP1.
4 up, please. Hey, there's something.
Take it away.
Oh, shit, the Death Leaper died, huh?
This Lictor. 2. Hold on. Okay.
What?
I have precision.
Oh. So
fine.
make one fail one?
I'll just put it on a normal guy. It's fine.
Oh, you
So I
precision or no precision?
allocate them one at a time. And if you pass the first one, then I would have put the second one on a normal guy.
So 2 on this.
Pretty sure it's Sons of Sanguinius, Curtis.
So this guy dies.
And that's it.
And
It looked like Sons to me.
Old One Eye into the cultist. Jesus.
Dude, Old One Eye is
Let me see
tired.
He is.
He wants to go back to bed.
Take B1.
Oh, the guard player lost Necrons. Okay, so there's only going to be 2 undefeated players left tomorrow morning.
So.
Winner of this game and just for
One Eye
splitting.
still off the objective. God damn it, Old One Eye.
I mean, it is in the name. That's true.
The Moloch that charged the green ones.
It's not like he's trying to, you know, pull a fast one on anybody. Yeah, it's hard to make those swings when you don't have depth perception. That is true.
Damage.
That's
1.
true, Web.
Actually, I have 4. So, you didn't attack with that lictor yet, did you?
Not yet.
Okay, so I'll save the 4-ups. So 6 up. So 3, 6, 9.
You have one guy on 1 wound.
So 1.
That's true, Aaron. Yeah, that's true.
4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9.
Okay, my bite. Hit. 3 dev wounds.
I'm taking this guy.
Okay. 3 dev wounds.
3 dev.
Yep.
Take 2.
Okay. The lictor.
Are you doing all precision?
I decide one at a time.
Not when you do it.
Yeah, Matt's got this right. You don't have to decide if you're going to precision until after you hit and wound and stuff.
-1 to hit. The Nurgling.
Oh. 3s. 4. Take the first one on the Dark Apostle. Fails, takes 2. Second one on the Dark Apostle. Next one on the Dark Apostle. Last one on the Dark Apostle.
Ouch.
Oh my god. He's fucking.
All right, your pick.
All right, he's down to 2, right? Do you have another thing?
Oh, yeah.
Is it my turn?
Your pick.
Dark Apostle, man, making those 4-ups. He didn't go to Dark Seminary for 4 years to fucking die to that.
Kill goes.
All right, so we got
that Moloch.
Him into there. Him into there as well. These 2 into there. So 2, 4, 5 into your lictor dude. Hitting on 2s. Strength 5, toughness.
6.
I think I'm strength 6. So 4's 3s. Give me 3 AP1.
You said you're strength 6.
Strength 6 plus 1 wound. Always. 2 damage each.
I'm not allowed to make a save.
2 guys.
Sorry.
4, 2, 4 plus 2, 4. 4s. And 5s. Strength 5, your T10, so 6 5s. Give me 1 AP1.
Come on, secondary Moloch, live!
Ooh.
Right.
Can't have nothing.
And he'll pile in. Anything else on your turn?
A prayer? Is that?
Oh, my attacks.
Just a reminder, chat. Remember how ass the blue dice were earlier this weekend? Seems like they have turned the corner.
So if I kill the Lictor, I potentially could live. If I don't kill the Lictor, that whole squad dies.
Oh, he's out of coherency there? Oh, okay.
Good answer.
Yeah.
All right, so those 2 onto them, those 2 onto the Lictor. So 2 on the squad back there. Dark Pact.
Oh, I remember Steve.
Pass on a 6.
He must be pure of heart. True,
8,
true.
2.
We did decide earlier this weekend the blue dice are the Mjolnir dice.
Toughness?
They only roll well for the
On the
pure of
warriors
heart.
or the Lictor?
4.
5.
Toughness 5, strength 5, so 4. So we'll do auto. 4 auto. 5 AP 1. 2 each. Are they 3 wounds? Okay. 2 on the Lictor. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. 4s.
Jesus.
Toughness?
6.
1, 2, 3. 3 AP 1.
You would have lost your whole unit.
Damage? Or 2 each?
Yeah.
On the Carney, it doesn't matter. You
Lictor lives.
All right,
That's something for Matt, I guess.
I'm done. It's on the.
I don't think this was the turn Matt needed, though.
3 and discard. Because I didn't kill anything.
You didn't kill anything.
Okay, good talk.
And what was the other
You know
one?
what?
Deploy?
I'll keep it for fun. And I get 3.
What did you deploy with?
That's for mine.
All right, so you keep in overwhelming force.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Might as well.
I go up to 1. I get.
Yeah, pretty much, Steven.
6.
I think if you're like on a D&D matrix,
first.
Tyranids are
Like a
true
lot of
neutral,
them.
I would say.
Like literally half the army.
So tell me who gets battle.
You wouldn't call a lion evil for
Hold
eating
on, let me
somebody,
pick up
right?
These.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP on them.
Okay.
So they're give me 6, 12. Bile's not below half strength.
Okay, this one.
They definitely are. They fail.
This one.
5. They pass. Even -1.
Them.
Those guys definitely on a 5. Pass.
Okay.
All right, so it gets me 6, 12.
A lot.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I think it's max 15 still. It is.
You
It is
sure?
max 15. Yes, I am sure.
So
the only
so
mission you can
9,
score higher than
10,
15
12,
is
15.
the
So I
purge.
don't need to spend a CP there. Because if they fail, it doesn't matter.
Then don't. Battle test.
They
All right,
pass.
they pass anyway.
All right. So bring back D3. 1.
That's something.
So if I start within 3,
Big primary turn.
up.
What?
If I start within
That's
3,
not a
is
spore mine.
Derek,
That's a spore mine.
what's that?
That's a Neuralid from him. It's not a model. It's just a token.
Okay. All right, so we have to cleanse and do that.
All right, where are we, guys? We're in the bottom of 3 now, right? Yeah.
So these
bottom
guys
of
are in Dark Pact.
I think I have this right, guys. Let me know if I messed up, but
Eat.
I don't think Matt killed anything that turn. He did a lot of damage to those accursed cultist units, but didn't kill any of them.
Are you guys talking about dinner?
Anything
Is
else
that
in
what I heard you
reserves?
talking about?
Lost a Lictor, lost a Mawlock.
Anybody else in reserves?
No. It's turn 3.
I think these Neurogons have been dead for a while, but who gives a shit
go
about
first
them?
or I
Let's
went?
be real.
I went first.
Okay.
Which is why this is even worse. Oddly enough, I think if I go second, I win this.
Sounds like Matt's pretty sure he's not winning this one.
Time for events.
Did you hear me?
Yeah. 6. You have 1 CP. You have 1 CP?
You know, they're
Hey, well,
there's a couple in there, Steve. He's
if-
got Fabulous Bill. He's got a Dark Apostle.
Take a mortal wound from the spore mine.
Barbarian Dream is over. Yeah. I think
Oh, I did a wound.
I think this CSM army is much more fluff accurate than a lot of them are, because it seems pretty lore accurate to have 2 Chaos Space Marines leading a giant horde of rabble.
They're 3 wounds each. What's their save?
4.
4 up, so go to a 5 up.
Especially if one of them's Fabulous Bill.
And he didn't take any wounds, right? This guy?
Yep, he didn't take any.
Cleanse.
The 2 of you. You can't?
These guys.
I know. Have you seen his pimp cane, Para? Like, you don't just saunter onto a battlefield with a pimp cane without knowing what's up. You know, that guy. I would trust him. Yeah. How much time's left in the round? Enough, I think. Thanks, John.
Sorry?
Well, chat, I ate this pasta that was sitting out for the last 6 hours under my table since lunchtime. So I was like, that's not going to make me sick, right?
How many points I get?
You want something up?
Well,
we can keep playing.
Maybe it wasn't the best idea.
Really curious how many points I end up with.
It's just a couple stomach cramps. It'll be fine. Good shit, man. Yeah, thanks for playing over there. That's a tough matchup. Yeah.
They're all moving up. Self advance, these guys. Speed 9.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. TJ checking in, by the way, to let us know how the game went.
Who's that guy?
Really, really great run this weekend for TJ.
Silver guy.
What's the obstacle on this?
4. Who's that silver guy?
Kind of tough when you get to this, you know, level of accomplishment. Like
he's part of that unit. Got it.
If you don't win the 200-person GT, you feel like you failed. Hopefully, he doesn't feel that way. Had a really
Remember
good
the
run.
walls there.
Well, Tao, I mean, there's not really a lot of firing lanes across the table here. So basically, Derek set himself up to close within charge distance, and then just didn't show anything until it was too late for those barbs to do much, you know. He had maybe one good shooting activation with barb gaunts early on, but nothing ever into any of the cursed cultist units. So.
Who's cleansing?
The Rhino. These guys are going this way instead.
And what?
These guys are going this way instead.
Okay, they're homering?
No, they're going to cleanse.
They're going to cleanse?
The silver squad's going to homer.
They're within 6s?
Should be.
They're 6. Because you were up against the wall, and 6 inches gets you to here.
Do I need more?
You'd have to advance. But you can't advance and homer.
They fail. Kill 3. Can you move them up 2 more? Thank you.
Yep.
All right, so they're all there. They're all there. You have 1 CP. We're going to shoot. Oh, those guys are going to fall back.
What's up, Alejandro? Yeah, anytime you're on the channel, if you want to see lists, just type this in.
Everything into this guy.
Thank you, Ajax.
Dark Pact.
Oh, it's fine, Mom.
Last. 2s. And then 2s.
It was 3s, but you're fine.
2 AP.
Yeah, no worries, brother. Good to see you.
You say Bile hits on 3s?
I'm stealth. AP?
AP 1, 2 damage.
Done the 2?
2, 4, 6, 8 guys. 3, 6,
Stealth.
8. So 5s. 2. No. Rhinos in that. They fell back.
I think that's it for shooting.
He's going to unload everything into
I'm behind the wall.
Where's the wall? I mean, you're fucking huge.
The wall's taller than me. Also, didn't he advance anyway?
He's assault.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna go there. All right, so he's not shooting them. Cool charges. The Bile, or these guys are going into the...
Lictor.
Actually, we'll go into here.
Okay.
So what do you need?
6.
+1? Nope.
Not that.
And then Bile is going into...
They got about 30 minutes-ish left in the round, Secreto.
I have to Dark Pact. Fail, D3. 1, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that make 7?
Yeah.
All right. I want Bile over there. So block off. Block off. 6. Block off. I guess he has to make it.
To go
yeah.
there.
So
'Cause
7.
you could have gotten base.
Yep. 7 goes there. Block goes there. 7. 7. Demonet's failed. The red squad going in. 8.
The amount of board presence and pressure from this cultist list has been pretty astounding, Chad. I mean, it's just a carpet of shitty bodies.
I'm also really curious just how many guys I actually can get through.
All right, we're going to spend 1 CP.
Those accursed cultist units are still pretty damn good, man.
The 4-year-olds hate wound. So, 1, 3, 4. 10.
That front line of accursed cultists, and then all the screening behind them, and all the objective play behind them. And
6, 8, plus 4 extra attacks.
It seems tough to deal with.
Dark Pact.
I mean, you'd think of any... Today we've seen 2 armies play against the CSM list. One of them had 3 Plague Burst Crawlers on Death Guard, making them -1 to hit and -1 toughness, and still couldn't punch their way out of this cultist jail. And now we got Tyranids with 30 Barb Gaunts, which you would think that's 30 D6 blast shots in theory, right, in potential going into that army every turn. And couldn't make it happen.
I can kill him. The problem is how fast he is.
Yeah, Steven, the detachment gives them the ability to Dark Pact for +2 to move, advance, and charge.
Why you reroll?
It's really good.
4-wheel hit and wounds.
I thought it was just hits you said.
Hits and wounds if I fail. So last time I failed my thing, which I only get reroll hits. If I pass my thing, which I did, I get reroll wounds.
Got it.
do you want? Hold on, let me show you.
It's how many?
It's a new thing. -1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 die. They're not all dead.
They do, let's get it. Yeah, the Barb Gaunts.
I believe you, I'm just confused.
If the Barb Gaunts shoot them, they can make a -2 to move, advance, and charge.
The
so it kind of negates that, but again, Derek did a good job of staging up behind. So basically what you do is what he did this game is he sent his fast seekers down this flank
to
bottle up this stuff.
0.
And then use the cover that they generated to move his accursed cultists up within striking distance of this unit down here. Right. So that's what happened on that flank. On this flank up here, he did something similar, but it was with a unit of Trader Guardsmen, right? Moved them up ahead of the accursed cultists, got him into combat with stuff, tied him down for a couple turns, moved the accursed cultists up behind them, and then pounce, right? So really well played there by Derek this game.
Oh, technically my Lictor should have swung first. I'll do my Lictor. I'll hit. 5 wounds.
They're T4.
The cultists are...
Yeah, with bile. He gives him +1 strength, +1 toughness. I think he had 2 2s.
Okay, so
2.
3.
2 die?
Those 3. Because I had 5 dice in my hand. Well, I have precision. I can hit bile. So I'm not going to count those rolls. Let me think about it for a second.
Do you want a precision or no?
How many wounds does he have?
5 with Field of Pain.
So no, I'll just kill guys.
3 Land Raider Redeemers.
So my attacks?
Yep.
I mean, I would think that 3 fucking 30-man or 10-man Barbgon squads would be pretty good.
We'll do
into this.
So 5.
Or 3 Plague Burst Crawlers, you know, and a unit of Death Shroud Terminators with Hand Flamers. Or, you know, like...
Strength 5.
Force.
So 3 AP 1.
Yeah, I think the only thing saving us from a few months of this army is no one wants to fucking paint this army.
1 regular save and nothing. So 1 regular save on the Lictor.
Good.
My
swings back?
Yep.
Okay. Here.
Is he? Fuck. You should have measured 3.
He can't fight.
Oh, okay. So
but
it doesn't matter.
These 2 are...
Yeah.
I'm just getting back in coherency.
Cold Horde will exist, yeah, but the solution to that, Curie, is you just take 19-man squads instead of 20-man squads, right?
Oh, sorry, camera.
So you pay for 20 guys, and you only take 19 in your list.
7 at -2, so the 3 cultists,
4
4 cultists
left.
evaporate, and then Bile takes 3.
AP 2?
No.
Take 1. 5 up. Take 1.
How many is he down to?
4 left.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
So I got...
Can you pile my Barbgons in and tell me how I get? I'm going to guess 8.
6.
6. 2.
Damage?
1.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mal. WTC is already FAQ'd that that's not allowed. I think that's correct. Someone said that earlier.
Just 1, -1. 2 damage.
2 damage?
Does another wound. All right.
I got... Oh, you already did?
I think most of us are cheesy. It's funny, the arc of this weekend, we went from saying Matt's playing this list that cannot beat anything ever, and we're all shocked that he won, to now being like, well, clearly Matt should have beat anything with this Tyranids army, and now we're all shocked that he lost.
Okay. Overwhelming force and engage. There's still battle shocks. This Lictor will advance.
Any battle shocks?
Oh, actually they do.
Was the Lictor wounded? Really?
Just hanging out.
I did. He's got 2 wounds left.
Oh, you're right. I moved it.
I was like, I did wounds.
Good.
Engage, no rolling force. So you kept the overrolling force last time.
So...
Top of 4, guys.
Is that even worth it?
-1 to hit.
I think it is worth it.
Are they battle shocked?
No.
Hey, welcome back, Melody.
I'll just do that. Old One Eye will just tow the objective.
Old One Eye has been a massive disappointment.
Can you be within 1 inch?
So you were on the edge and backed up to be more than an inch away, so I should be able to get on.
So if I'm on the edge and I back up 1 inch, you can't move. Like you can't get on the objective. Does that make sense? Like if you
I guess, yeah. I'll go there. I'll go more that way.
Should have brought young 2 eyes.
Oh, dude, I totally forgot to bring in guys.
Huh?
I totally forgot to bring in like 200 points. My Nurglings and 2 units of Trader Guardsmen. Should I just put them back here?
Yeah, put them here.
Fuck. That was like the 5th game I forgot these guys.
So basically what Derek's saying is I can play this army 200 points down and still be just fine. Young 2 Eyes sounds like a SoundCloud rapper.
Thanks, man.
What is Young 2 Eyes' new hot single that he's just dropped on SoundCloud, Craig?
Spore Mine, where'd they all go?
Spore mines?
Biomass by Young 2 Eyes. Biclops beat. 2020 Vision is the album name. And it's got a diss track in it for Old One Eye.
There.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Someone please make this happen.
So 51. 30.
I want to hear the Young 2 Eyes diss track
51.
against Old One Eye.
Look at all those 1s and 2s, Jesus.
Can we ask ChatGPT to do it? Hang on.
3s or 4s?
3s. Take some saves.
5-up save or 6-up save?
I can see you, so. Oh, you have invulnerables anyway, right?
Yeah.
So.
3, 6, 9, 10, 12. 3, 6.
You have less than
9,
12.
10, 12.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 die. No reactive move thing now. Huh?
I am going to react to move.
Bottom of 4, we're on a clock. You can't do it. The unit's dead. She's not a thing. She's a commune now.
Oh my God, chat! Chat!
Flamer at Bile. For 9.
2 damage?
Yep.
Nice. Strength.
With your single vision, what you gonna do?
Force.
2 damage each. Dies.
Lives on 1.
Oh,
wait, there's another verse.
They was singing the same. That's why.
He's a little better.
Yeah.
He's a little master of all fucking mutants.
Charges, move them all lock in, please.
Oh my God, this is so good.
Lock in. This Lictor will go in.
You stomp around, but you ain't got no class, just a relic of war. I'm gonna leave you in the past. Oh my God, dude, this is the funniest shit.
Actually, what's her? Does she have an?
5 up. I don't know if it's while leading a unit or not.
Oh, there's a chorus. Oh my God, there's a chorus.
Leading a unit.
Huh?
Leading a unit.
So she doesn't have a vulnerable save anymore? 4 wounds.
Oh my God, man. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry, the game is still happening, but
One about so those Nurglings, yeah.
Thanks for the membership.
So I'm just gonna leave all of your fucking things.
Look at this next verse.
Can you interrupt? You can't? Okay. I'll start with the Lictor. In the middle.
Minus 1 to hit.
Oh my, dude.
All 4, 1 at a time on the Apostle. Got him, and then 3 into the unit.
Damage?
2.
2 each. First one takes 2. Second one takes
Kills the guy.
1. Oh, I have little chicks. 4 up. No, 1 little guy does.
I gained a CP. I'm up to 2.
Oh wait, this guy. Sorry. He does.
Oh my God, that's so fucking funny.
Do you have anybody that's hurt currently?
Oh my God.
Are you all big guys left?
3 big guys, 1 little guy.
This is the pinnacle of my career, chat.
Jesus.
Rev, thanks for the 10 memberships. You made it into music?
2 big guys, 1 little guy, so the damage on the big thing
1.
is
This attack is damage 3.
3. Alright, so AP.
On what?
What I'm rolling right
2.
now. 2. 4 up.
I'm gonna post the lyrics on the Discord so I don't lose them.
4 up. 4 up. Good.
That's not the first time.
I use Suno to turn into a real song.
Little chicks.
You gotta send me the link or whatever. I'll play it.
Mist
on
like
the-
it always does.
After the game.
Because it's useless.
I might die of laughter though.
Good thing I get the reroll 1s because there's a lot of them.
Fallout, thanks for the 20
Sixes.
memberships.
3s.
Okay.
That many on the Demonettes.
Into what?
Demonettes.
You were minus, not minus 1.
I purposely stayed out.
2,
They're
4,
gone.
6, 8, 9.
What channel is it in, Hunter Bagel?
Old One Eye.
How did somebody die already? The Demonettes?
Yeah.
Did you shoot him?
They charged the Lictor, right?
I'm about to butter your bread.
Because remember,
I still had the Prime to go, so he would have finished them.
Okay.
What's her save? 6 up?
Maybe.
Oh, here it is.
6 up.
Okay. 5 attacks into the cultist and 7 into her. Cultist. I swear to God, Old One Eye. I swear to God. CP reroll.
I'm not gonna listen to this till after the game, chat. This game's been too good for me to.
I killed 2.
Because I know I'm gonna fucking lose it once I hear this.
Oh, she's dead.
Strength.
6. So there's 1
No,
cultist
you went on
sitting
3s
there.
then.
Huh?
You're strength 6?
Yeah.
You went on
She's
3s. She's got 4 wounds. You
She's
won it
T3.
3 times.
You're cursor T4. She's T3.
I apologize. Usually it doesn't come up.
Yeah, it's in general, guys.
Moloch.
So you're done attacks, right?
I have that Moloch. Do you have someone that's hurt?
1 guy.
Fucking young 2 eyes. Diss track.
That Moloch can hit. That one's too busy being a field reporter.
That many?
Yep. 6
Strength
Philippines. Yeah. So 7 Philippines. Hold on.
5 up.
Oh, yeah, the invulnerable save still. 7 Philippines.
One.
You rolled too
one,
many.
2.
Because only the guys have Philippines.
Yeah, thank you, Melody.
She doesn't.
What?
She doesn't have a field of paint.
What's the damage?
1.
1.
You have.
So I have to roll 6 at a time? Or
7 at a time.
7 at a time. You want me to reroll?
Yeah.
So 4, 7, 6s.
Okay, roll one more.
Roll 1.
Yep, so now roll one more. Okay, they're dead, and then she just takes a wound.
Okay.
And then the mouse does an eater. It missed like it always does. I have not hit with that once, except for. No, sorry, I've hit it with it once. It's missed every other attack. Yeah.
Oh,
once.
thanks for trying, though, Stormbear.
That's it, yeah. I'll flip it to you for your attacks.
What? Those attacks?
And your one cultist in the old one eye.
2 into there, 1 into there. 8.
2 into the.
God damn it, Chad. I'm never going to be able to hear Old One Eye again in my life without thinking about this fucking rap.
Toughness?
6. 2.
2 AP 1. 2 damage.
Dead.
1 in the Mohawk. Oh.
I'll play it for everyone after the game, okay? I haven't heard it yet.
All right. I get 5 here.
Is that killing on objectives?
Yep. I killed both these units. All right, here you go.
All right, so we get 1.
Bottom of 4 here, guys.
2. And then what's his OBSEC?
Battle shock here.
What's his OBSEC?
3, so if you've passed this, are you 1 or 2?
Just 2.
So you are 2? So
He's 1. So
Oh,
on
so it
him,
doesn't-
he fails.
He fails again? Them?
On the green squad, so this might matter.
You think anyone's
Can't
gonna
all
like
pass it
think
against
this
the
is funny tomorrow
Oh,
if they don't
you're
know
right,
the
you're right.
context around it? I think so.
4. I have 4 your OBSEC.
4. So it doesn't matter,
So
actually.
it does matter. Oh, so I can't even get it anyway.
Yeah, so just roll it.
Fucking sucks. Damn it. They fail.
I feel like if Matt had bottom of game here, he might have a chance to come back. I don't know, maybe he still does. I don't know.
3?
It's been
Yeah.
Alright, so deploy and cleanse. So
I'm up to 2 CP now.
Oh yeah, it's going in there. Let's get it for sure.
Who's moving?
Bile failed his battle shock.
Oh, you failed his battle.
Oh, Bile.
So I think he's leadership 6.
Yes, he is.
Battle Shock's been huge this game.
So I'm up to 1 CP.
Yep, I'm at 2.
Dude, if Matt pulls this back, I'm gonna be fucking blown away.
Bottom of 4.
6. These guys are gonna advance. This thing's gonna scooch out. 12. Roll me 2 dice.
7.
Good. Thank you. So they're gonna cleanse. Let's go back.
Desperate breakout. Use battle shocked.
Roll me a die.
Oh, kill him. Get him. He's out of here. Got him.
All right, so we got that.
If you retreat while you have a failed leadership, you might just die.
These guys are gonna scooch up. 6. 6.
Not really disregard Daniel, but it may not be quite as strict as if it was between rounds.
So cleanse. Cleanse.
Yeah, we'll see a 3-5. I'm pretty sure.
Cleanse. Deploy. He's gonna scooch up.
They probably should have talked about it by now.
He's gonna shoot those guys.
It's only 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Well, but
Nothing. I know, anti-infantry 2+, 1, AP 1. Good. She's gonna fall back.
oh shit!
These guys are gonna charge
did
these
she
dudes.
take
I
a
just
battle
remembered the stream
She's,
is probably gonna cut off
was a
after
5-minute
12 hours, right?
Good. They're gonna charge these guys. So
Fuck.
dark pact, pass, charge.
I'm gonna start recording in case it cuts the VOD.
That's just ambient music, you know?
Boss battle music just started playing.
Yes.
Cypher. Cleanse. These guys.
Why did Nightbot delete your messages?
They passed, right?
They failed.
They failed.
No, they passed.
No, they failed. You're sitting on their thing.
So they failed.
No, it doesn't like your punctuation again.
breakouts,
Sorry.
3 of them. 4 of them.
They're gonna advance. So cleanse, deploy, fail.
4 desperate breakouts.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fail 1.
That's bottom of 4, guys.
Cleanse.
No, there's 2 more games tomorrow, Amber.
Charge. And I have to roll the charges, so they're just gonna pile in. The green guy's gonna charge as well.
Okay.
Good, 9.
I'll have to see it first, Greg. I'll have to see it. I'll listen to it.
And these guys are gonna charge.
York. Out of time.
7.
So go ahead and do your moves.
Oh, Derek's out of time. How much time does Matt have left?
This guy's dead, right?
Can't fucking see the
Alright.
clock.
That's me.
At
Take it
the
away.
end of your combat phase, I'm going to spend one of my CPs, have them take a battle shock.
At the end of my what?
Can't
At the end
read
of
it.
your combat phase, I'm going to spend a CP to have them take a battle shock.
And what's that from?
As long as I have a Vanguard unit on the table, I can do it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. 50 memberships from John McCarty. Sitting right behind me. What a legend.
I need
Thanks, man.
7.
Good.
Take it away.
It looks like Matt's got 2 minutes left. 159. Top
You
of
got
5.
that,
Whoa, what happened to the sound? Oh, fuck, the thing died. Shit. Damn it, chat. This has been a long day of streaming. All right, I'm getting it back, don't worry.
Yeah.
Matt. Oh my God, what do you think?
I think if I went first,
100%.
this looks very interesting, because then if I had bottom turn scoring here, I actually think I get like a 15 on you. And what was that? Because
I don't think you clear off them.
So he kills them.
I mean,
most of them. Most of them,
maybe
not all
not.
of them. I think between these warriors, the Moloch, the Barb Gaunts, the Nero Tyrant, I clear this.
Oh, this is the response track from Old One Eye.
What I would try to do is
Dude,
kill
that's a great
her
line read.
with this,
Okay.
so that he can charge through.
And just sweep everybody. I could sack the wounds off onto them.
Yeah, no. I think it gets real close there.
I fucked up last turn. Yeah, and you're probably thinking like, what a fucking idiot. Why did he remove all of his characters off of the objectives? Because if I just get another 15 this turn instead of 3, it's not even a game, you know? I'm like, I move Fabian's Bile up. I'm like, what am I doing? And then I don't run Cypher to the center.
Red Rom, thanks for the
my
membership.
Cultist. Like, I almost blew that entire game right there.
Like, you made it so I couldn't charge you, because I would have passed that charge if you kept them on the objective, though.
Yeah.
So that's...
If you didn't kill that unit, the warriors would have annihilated them instead of shoot at them.
So the problem is not either one doesn't full kill you. I need both, as we
You think
saw
so?
here. We saw that was a full unit of warriors swinging at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It kills most of the unit, but it doesn't finish you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I need both.
And this unit is insane.
They're 110 points.
It isn't. Are you kidding me?
No.
For 10 models.
Yeah.
Wait, Barbgon's 110 points?
Probably not, no. Because nobody runs them, right?
Well, not only that, but are we nerfing Tyranids right now? Really?
You're top table. What are you talking about? Oh, that's so good.
All right, guys.
I said I was the...
Derek wins.
I created a cool list. If it doesn't do well, I'm like, hey, it's Chaos Call. Who cares?
That's literally my thought perspective of my list.
I love it, dude. It has... so you think Old One Eye replaced with what?
Oh, Old One is leaving.
With Young Two Eyes, right, Chance?
Data slate coming out.
Yeah,
so.
true.
Fucking Old One Eye, get your ass out of here.
Great list, honestly.
He's
going away, right?
Your bare minimum going up at least.
I do have a character on there.
Well, that's what I'm saying is, like...
You'll kill him?
Yeah.
In a minute? Okay.
Instead of sitting here talking for 3 minutes, wasting my time, I kill him.
Sorry, do you think I control that?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to give you the 3 for that one. Is there a character over there? No. Right? No. Okay. Yep, so 5269. Also, we got you to 69.
Regan, this is great.
Did you get your 3 on the turn 5?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, guys, there's the score. Big grats, Derek.
I win if I went second instead of first.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We're all exhausted, guys. I don't think we're going to do an interview this time.
Because you would have had the push up.
I'll ask Matt if he wants to listen to the
would have
song.
just been able to light a bunch of stuff up.
And then going second, you can walk them in or rapid ingress them.
Yeah.
And just
Also,
shoot the shit out of them.
going second is nice because I can battle, do the shadow at the start of your turn, and it's at the start of the battle round. So then, like, on my turn, it, like...
And those things. They just do whatever the fuck they want.
Two more rounds?
Yeah. All right, guys. GG to the players here. Big thanks to having them play on stream. They took the mics off. That's the universal symbol for we are done talking. All right, here we go, guys. The world premiere. Should we get Matt over here to listen to it? Let me. You want to ask him? Yeah. Okay. All right. The world premiere of Young Two Eyes. Diss track. Because these guys are fucking exhausted, Watson. Maybe I should, but yeah. No? Is he coming over? Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. No? Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, that's why we're not doing the interview, by the way. Okay, here we go, guys. I think this will work. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, yeah, thank you. Hang on a second. Why is that going in there? Can I make this work without it echoing for you guys?
It's Young Two Eyes, step into the mic. Gonna take down no one night. Show them the light. In the room about future, there's no place for you. With your single vision, what you gonna do? Your claws are rusty, your teeth are dull. You think you're a tyrant, but you're just a null. I'm the future, evolution's primal, stuck in the past. fossilized in grime. You stomp around, but you ain't got no class, just a relic of war. I'ma leave you in the past. You had your moment, but it's come and gone. Now it's young, two eyes, time to bring it on. Oh, one eye, you better step aside. Young, two eyes, coming, no place to hide. I'm the new breed, you're a dying star. In the 40K verse, I'm raising the bar. Oh, one eye, you better step aside. Young, two eyes, coming, no place to hide. I'm the new breed, you're a dying star. In the 40K verse, I'm raising the bar. Down in the holler, where the cornfields grow, there's...
What is that? Okay, guys. Oh my god. What the fuck is even happening right now? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right, guys. Man, that was so good. Congratulations to Matt, and of course to Derek for killing it this weekend. Both guys. That moment where they're both like, "Yeah, I just brought a list I thought would be fun and wanted to check it." That was great at the end. But it's over on the Discord, Felipe. But guys, believe it or not, there's still 2 more games tomorrow. 2 games tomorrow, guys. We're not done yet here at the Atlantic City Open. It's going to be Derek Apshe again versus Jesper's Blood Angels. So, can the cultist spam? He's face down mass shooting firepower. Can he face down mass infantry melee attacks? That's the question. We'll see. We'll find out, guys. Haunted Bale, thanks for making that. Suno. I didn't even know Suno was a thing. That was great. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. What time do we start tomorrow, guys? What time do we start tomorrow? We start tomorrow 9 a.m. local time, which is in 13-ish hours, guys. Hope to see you there. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for all the support today. The response song has been posted to Discord. Very nice, very nice. No shout around, John. Nope. No shout around necessary. There's only 2 undefeated players left. There's 2 undefeateds, and there's 2 players that have no losses but have a tie left. So, anyway. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. That's his dad, John. Just helping out.
This young two eyes stepped into the mic, gonna take down no one eye, showing the light. In the grim dark future, there's no place for you. With your single vision, what you gonna do? Your claws are rusty, your teeth are dull. You think you're a tyrant, but you're just a null. I'm the future, evolution's prime. You're stuck in the past, fossilized in grime. You stomp around, but you ain't got no class, just a relic of war. I'ma leave you in the past. You had your moment, but it's come and gone. Now it's young two eyes, time to bring it on. Oh, one eye, you better step aside. Young two eyes, coming, no place to hide. I'm the new breed, you're a dying star. In the 40K verse, I'm raising the bar. Oh, one eye, you better step aside. Young two eyes, coming, no place to hide. I'm the new breed, you're a dying star. In the 40K verse, I'm raising the